For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good morning. Yes, we are in the middle of an event right now. So basically, when you are spending over £40, you need to put Freedom21 as part of your promo code, or obviously tell somebody if you're ringing. I don't know why you have to do this when you're, I don't know. But basically, if you're spending over £40, Freedom21 is the promo code. If you're not a Freedom member, it means you'll get a Freedom membership for a month that's worth £7.97. However, if you are a Freedom member, basically we won't charge you. I think that's pretty much the admin. Thank you very much. So you'll get £7.97 off. Right, without further ado then, I am going to hand over to Miss Leonie. Bye!
Bye, Alex! Bye, Alex! Bye! Good morning and welcome. It's absolutely marvellous to get your company this morning. Happy bank holiday. I hope you are up. If you are up this very early bank holiday morning, tell us why. Email in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Why are you up this early on a bank holiday? We would love to know. We've got an excuse. We're here. Why are you up? So email in. We have got I love this show. It is that Crafters Workshop, and do you know what? There's such a good brand. They produce so many incredible stencils. I've been a fan of this company for years and years, literally. They produce some brilliant stencils, but more. In fact, I'm going to talk to you about these straight away because the butters are back in stock. When we had these on, they flew. Now it's because look at those colours. Oh yeah. These are nice. Now, you think they're good on white? Look at that. Boom. Look how good they look on black. I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. They're gorgeous. So what you've got, and last time they were super busy. In fact, I think they sold out within, I know they sold out within the hour. They might have sold out twice within the hour, but it was the complete collection that was the busiest. Now, you are getting that beautiful sort of ultramarine blue, which is amazing. That orange, and that orange mixes with the yellow wonderfully. The green is one of my favourites. So chartreuse is beautiful. You've then got another one of my favourites is obviously that amazing turquoise, just squidged in the middle there, and then you've got that lovely purple, the orchid. They are stunning. I mean, and it is already busy. Yeah, you are up. And that, I mean, that's all I've done, running it through a stencil, but mixing those colours together. But doesn't it look good? I mean, on that black, we have got A4 stencils, not this one, this was from last time, but we have got A4 12 by 12 stencils. We're not showing them till the later show, which is 11 o'clock, but obviously you can see them on the website. But yeah, those colours are divine, and that is on black cardstock. Do not miss out on these. Only £42.97. That's for all 6 of those colours. Obviously, I think you can get them in pairs. Can you get them in pairs? You can get them in pairs as a pick and mix, but to be honest, it was that one that was the busiest last time. If you do want to go for a pick and mix, so maybe you've already run out of 2 of your colours if you got the big one last time. I'd love to see pictures. If you have used these, I would love to see what you've done, because they're super creamy. 2 of these for £15.99. When you think about the big bundle, you're getting all of them for 42 something or whatever it is, £42.97. And obviously you've got flexi on that one as well. 334947, however, if you want your 2, but if you do want your complete, the details are zooming in again. That's 762662, and it's already, ooh, people are up, already over 10% of the stock gone. It always surprises me, and it shouldn't surprise me. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. I know. Shouldn't surprise me that people are up at this time. I must admit, when I walked the dogs this morning, I do absolutely adore it. I wish I could get up naturally at like 4 or 5 o'clock every day, because it's just, only when it's light. When it's dark, it's rubbish. But when it's light, it's so nice walking dogs. You know, all birds are singing me, so a little head jog. It's just really pretty. pretty. But anyway, obviously the cat's out because the birds are singing. Anyway, next. Now, brand new. I must admit, I haven't used mine because I was saving them. You shouldn't save them, just use them. Now, these are super thick. I mean, look at that board. That is one board. Honestly, this is super thick board. Now, that means you can stick all your beautiful mediums on this. You can build up your layers. You can do all that gorgeous. You know, when we do babble on about all your layering, oh my gosh, is this going to take it? And it'll look gorgeous framed. You know, or just this, you know, when you put your canvas and then you'll have like your mount board and then frame it. It'll look absolutely beautiful. Now, you get your 3.5 by your 8.5 board, your slimline, which will go with your slimline stencils, and then you get your boards that will match your 6 by 6. And again, look how thick that is. I mean, these are amazing. Really, really amazing to work on. It means because they are this thick as well, if you want to get texture in there, so if you want to scratch into them, if you want to mark them, they're going to mark beautifully as well. And they do fit your stencils perfectly, but obviously you can build on these. You don't have to use your 6 by 6. You can use your 12 by 12s. You can layer with your slims. You know, you've got loads of choice, but yes, sorry. Why is it when I put them back, it looks rubbish? That's better. Always the way, always the way. I really like those. I will use these in this hour. I was being a bit precious when I was playing with these last night. But if you do want those, you're getting all 6 boards for $14.99. Highly recommend those. That's 114816. Now, next we get into the stencils. TCW have been producing stencils for years and years and years, and they've got a really amazing bunch of designers. So please, if you've got the stencils, have a look on the back, see if it's one of the designers and look up that designer. Now, we have got some brand new designs. So the first one is your Star Sparkle. I really like that. I think it's absolutely exquisite and it's brilliant for building up. So that's your first new bit. You've then got your grasses. Now, these are obviously amazing for layering. So you can create, that were cracking. So you can create loads and loads of layers of your grasses, and obviously 2 different styles there as well. So really, really cool stencils. The next one that we've got are your beautiful leaves, and again, you're layering those up differently because you've actually got 3 different stencils in one if you look at it like that. So yeah, fantastic for layering. Your beautiful Harlequin. I do love the Harlequin. One of them that you'll use time and time again. These are like your bricks and mortar, aren't they? The ones that you'll go to every time. That is your rock wall. So that looks like your proper dry stone wall, doesn't it? You know, when it's built up with all your craggy bricks, but these are your proper horizontal bricks. So really handy little stencils. Now, they're the new ones. So the next ones you might have seen before, but you might not. Your circle, absolute classic. Love that design. You've then got the vertical bricks. So you've got a cheeky horizontal and the vertical. You've got your triples frames. Now, I like this one because you can do all sorts in that. And then now this one was super busy last time we had it on, and that is your clouds. And that one, again, was one that sold out because, again, it's brilliant for building up. So you can do all sorts of different scenes with that one. Now, if you do want any of those, your price is £9.99. Obviously, loads of ways of using a lot of, it's stencils. Stencils are such a good product. Oh, I found one of my finished samples. I couldn't find all my finished samples from last time, which is really annoying. But that's your squares. Now, there's loads of ways you can use these. You can obviously build inside, or of course, you can leave them blank and build around the outside. It's just one of those that allows you to create lots of different looks. And that's using some of the beautiful stamps, I think, that we had on last time. And we got some stamps on this time as well. But yeah, really, really like that stencil. Loads you can do with them. Yeah, I couldn't find all my samples because I did have the clouds as well. 192921 is your item number. Now, next, again, love these. You've got so many cool designs here. Should we start from the top? Let's start from the top. So, as I said about designers, have a look at the back of the packaging. and it'll tell you all about the designers. Some are in-house, so some are from the TCW team, but some are from the specific designers. Always look them up, because honestly, not only have the designs some amazing stencils, but when you look them up on Insta or on Facebook, oh my gosh, such inspiration, honestly. And the designs, I mean, I love that one. That one is so good. It's the one I went to first, actually. So good for creating all your layers. And that one is amazing. Look at that. So this one is your wild roses and your cutouts. Really like that set. That's amazing. So that's your first one. Only $11.98. Really good prices for these. Your next one. And again, please check your designers. So you've got Rebecca, and we've got is it Gabrielle? Yes, and Gabrielle there. And I love this one. That is so cool. That's that beautiful nature circuitry. And then we have the gorgeous Rosetta. Again, so many ways to use these. The next two that we've got for you. And again, yeah, love, love, love these. And it's one of those that, I mean, Marlene, we've seen Marlene's work. You know, if you're a fan of the craft store, you'll have definitely seen Marlene's work. She is amazing. And then Julie is phenomenal. And this one's called Your Texture Love, and then the Wallflower. Love that. There's so much going on. I mean, that is such a cool set of stencils. Again, this is your problem, choice. There's so much choice. The next one, now, these are from Carmen, and these are both absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the beautiful Whimsy Garden there. So different from the ones we've already seen. And then that gorgeous Flying Garden. Yeah, that's such a nice tree, isn't it? The detail in that is phenomenal. And then last but by no means least within this collection, and I must admit, there's another one that I picked up first. I picked up a lot first. This is Rebecca's. That's stunning, isn't it? That is, and again, please check the packaging, because honestly, the ideas and the inspiration on the packaging are amazing. And then you've got the distressed lace. So you've got distressed lace and Spanish tiles here. Absolutely stunning. Now, as I say, only $11.98. You've got so much choice. Please have a little look, see, decide what you want to do with these. It is 670521, your item number, and you can see the beautiful, you can see the paste, the butter, straight away shining. And I've layered over the top. I've used all sorts on that. This one, oh no, this one, oh, what was that? Oh, that was the end. It's okay. Yeah, I was looking at it thinking, where's that one from? But I remember now, so I won't show you that just yet. Okay, next we've got, in fact, I wonder if there's more pages in this one that are to do with, no. Okay, then the stamps. Now, the stamps, again, absolutely exquisite. I really like TCW stamps because the detail in these, and it's such a gorgeous sentiment. And look at the different fonts as well. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. Isn't that beautiful? And then on the rest of it, you've got the little stars, you've got the rainbows, you've got the lovely little clouds. I really, really like that. I think it's gorgeous. Only £9.99. Or, of course, that's your first one. So that's When It Rains. Or, and this is lovely, Sprinkle Kindness Like Confetti. And that's the one I used, obviously, on that sample. And then You Are a Treasure. You're so special to me. Be happy. Sending you a smile. Aren't they gorgeous? Be kind to yourself. And then it's got all those little confettis. Stunning. Really, really like the stamps. And only £9.99. 356278 is your item number. Now, do check the website. It is allthewscraftstore.com. Yeah, that is the website. Sorry. Chatting with myself then, weren't I? We have got more stencils. We've got the big 12 by 12s. We will be showing you these live afterwards in the 11 o'clock hour. But now we've had that one on before, and it's a long time ago, and honestly, it flew. That is the Wise Owl. All of these next ones are beautiful. That one, again, flew. Last time we had it on, flew. And that's the Winged. We've also got for you, what, love? Tweet, not Winged, I'm making up names. We've also got for you the Gin Blossom. I love that. Gin Blossom. So that's your Gin Blossom, which is fabulous. We've then got Sweet Posy, which again, absolutely beautiful. So that's your Sweet Posy. We've got your Doodle Bloom. Oh, look at that. I mean, these 12 by 12 stencils are phenomenal. That's your Doodle Bloom. I love that one. That one is amazing. Favourite straight away there. Your Crazy Waves, amazing. And then the Fancy Mandala, which is sensational. Only $9.99 there. And then the beautiful boxwood print, that's stunning. Yep, love that one. Then the spring medallion, again, amazing. So much detail. Oh, I love this one. Yeah, that's phenomenal. That one is your Heartful Flower, stunning. That's one of my favourites. That's your Floral Radar. I don't think that's the right name. I don't think that's right either. That's definitely got 2 hearts on it. Say what you see, isn't it? That's your 2 hearts. Please have a peruse. You just look at that while I have a slurp of coffee. Ah, that's good. That's good. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Right. Let's show you. First things first. The stencil butters are really busy. Okay, so so first things first, I better do something with stencil butters. And I started working on this last night, but didn't finish because I wanted to layer on it. So I'm going to do that. I'll keep that there for a second. I wanted to layer on that as well. I had loads of plans, but then ran out of time, I'm afraid. Isn't that beautiful? That's your stencil butter. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, with that stencil butter, so I'm going to take it on black and I'm going to put it on white as well, just so you can see just how amazing it is. So if I take one of our gorgeous stencils, let's see, I'm going to pick some up that I haven't started playing with yet, because I'm going to take this one because I haven't played with this one yet and it is just gorgeous. So I'm going to take that wonderful... Now, I like these because you've got so much going on there. You know, you've got so many different designs. It's absolutely exquisite. You don't need to use a full thing, but if you do, it's just fabulous. Okay, let's mix up some colours. So I'll go for that lovely blue, and I'll mix it with the purple. Let's mix it with the purple. I'm using one of the palette knives. You can get the palette knives. They're really nice. Angled, so of course you're not too close to your work, easy to clean, which is seriously important, especially if you're me. Because yeah, my palette knives are a mess. So I'm taking the purple first of all. Now I'm not putting this down with tape. I'm not even being careful where I'm spreading it, because I do want to mix those colours. This is just gorgeous. So I'm going in with the purple first of all. Okay, now I'm not at the moment, I'm keeping my edges open. But I might put a bit of tape on my edges, just because I can. Where did I put my tape? I got my tape out ready and then immediately lost it. Oh, I do annoy myself, folks. Do you know what else I did this morning? I dropped all my blueberries all over the kitchen floor as I were about to leave the door. It's things like that, isn't it? Literally, I can't see the purple tape. I got it out ready. It's pointing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lewis. It's so good when you've got an extra pair of eyes. Honestly, at home, this is what I need. I just need people to point at where I've put everything. My life. Yeah, blueberries all over the floor. And it's like, oh, for goodness sake, you're having a laugh. Better than woodlice. Better than woodlice, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Alex had woodlice all over the floor. I had blueberries. So, yeah, I'm winning on that one. I'm winning on that. Lola refused to eat her food, so I was trying to protect her food from Indy because she'd go and pinch it. Oh, God. You know, when it's like, I really need to leave, girls. This is bad timing. I've always a great excuse for being late. Anyway, next. So taking my next colour, and look at that. I mean, these colours are divine. I'm just layering that over the top of the purple. So pleased I use this tape to tape it down. It's refusing to hold it. So just, and look, I really like mixing up the colours. They just look so beautiful when you get those layered. I mean, it's just stunning. And on the black as well. It's so effective on the black. So just taking that. I'm not bothered if I don't completely cover the whole thing. Let's take that amazing tape off. Let's stick into that, but not that. There we go. That's one layer. And then 2 layers. like so. And then look at this. Yeah, I mean, how beautiful is that? And the thing is, it keeps that colour. Look at that colour. I mean, it is gorgeous. And can you see where the colours have layered? Absolutely stunning. And do you know what? It doesn't take that long to dry. Depends on the, you know, the heat of the room, etc., etc. But it doesn't take that long to dry. And it's just, they're a beautiful product. If you do want these, please check your basket out. It is, I mean, the colours are divine, absolutely divine. Now, what I'm going to do, cleaning off my stencil as ever. I will clean off my my palette knife. I'm going to keep this clean so I can keep using it throughout the hour. So I'm not letting anything set on that. But cleaning my stencil, you know what I'm like. I'm obsessed with cleaning my stencils. Take your stencil, get your brush, and just brush. It's slightly damp is my brush. And then just brushing the butter off the stencil. And this, of course, will give me a really nice print. So I'll get a second print going on there, which again is just gorgeous. And I'm using my Pink Pig books. I have got Pink Pig later on today, actually, so it's handy because I'm prepping my Pink Pig show. But no, I always use Pink Pig with these because you can, I mean, especially the big ones, because they're great for 3 p.m. They're great at 3 and 7 it is. Yes, we've got Pink Frog, we've got Pink Pig, we've got all the pinks, Look at that. That's cleaning your stencil. I mean, it's such a good second print, and you've even got some of that beautiful shine still coming through. And things like this I love because you think, well, yeah, but you've got splodges here. You make that part of your work, you know, then you actually start taking your butter, because the butters just splodged look absolutely divine. You know, just bringing it in and pretending that this is actually where you were going with it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to finish this page because I just want to make the splodge at the side become part of the work, and just bringing that in, and it just looks divine. Those two colours mixed are phenomenal. In fact, already a third of the stock has gone. Look at that. And then I'm just dragging that out. Use the side of your palette knife to just drag it out. It drags that colour. It drags that beautiful shimmer as well. But that is just exquisite. I'll work on that. When I do things like this, it's always just you come back to them, because it's that work in progress kind of thing. Because stuff like that on your bigger pages, that's what it is. It is work in progress. So I'm going to but look at the shine. Now, what I love about this as well, that isn't even like applied properly, because that's cleaning my stencil, but it's still got a shine. Isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Let me just move that to one side a second, because so that's on your black. So you sew it on the black. Let's use it properly on the white. And this is a page, and this is a clean up page actually. So that page is just like picking up picking up ink from another page it was. But I'm going to take on this stencil. Now, I do love this, the mandala. Already been using this one. Absolutely exquisite. And it's just one of those that's got such good colour to it. So with this, I'm going to pick up that beautiful gamboge. I don't never say that right. I say gamboge. Baker's giggling in my ear, so I presume I nailed it. He kind of thinks it's possibly not that. And I say it with a silly accent as well, so if I get it wrong, then I'm covering it with a stupid accent. Gamboge. See if you do it like that. Yeah, probably isn't that. I'm not going to lie. Now, I have got a dirty stencil. Gamboge. Hey. I've got a dirty stencil, so I am pulling some of the ink off, but I'm not bothered about that because I know it'll look beautiful. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Just scraping this up, moving this over because I want it over here as well. And I love just using part of the stencil, and I'm doing that on purpose because I know with this one, I know it'll be tricky to go right to the edge, and I want to keep it so it looks like the edge is fading out. Not that I'm, you know, I don't want a solid sort of just chunks coming over the edge. And this way, just going round, following that circle round, you get that really nice sort of faded print. See? So that it looks like it's meant to be like that. That doesn't look like I'm trying to avoid the edge of the stencil. It's so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Again, I have got my stencil there that I will be cleaning in a second. But let's just pop, because we've got a little bit more room there. And I'm sticking with this beautiful yellow. I just adore this colour. I must admit, this is the one I was going for the most. You gamboge. That one. Yellow. Yellow. Oh, look. See, look how gorgeous that is. That is so nice. Isn't that such a good colour? Don't those colours just look good together? Yeah, I adore this. Now, so something you can do with it, obvious. Oh, I've put my fingers in it. Oh, no. Do you know what? The amount of times I do things on live TV and I just want to swear, but I don't. I honestly, it's so good. It's so good that I managed not to, because in real life, I would. I'm not going to lie. If this weren't live telly by now, I'd have been swearing as much as I were when I knocked over all my blueberries. Oh, good grief. And then I was trying to scoop them all up as Indy were doing her thing where she pretends she's like a Hoover. And she just goes, ooh, and it's like, blueberries, Indy. Fair play, it's better than what you were eating yesterday on the walk, I'm not going to lie. Minging dog. But gorgeous. Okay, just clean that. Okay, cleaning the stencil, cleaning the stencil. So I've popped a little bit, and I do like doing this as well, because when you scrape them out properly, you get some, it's just a colour. I really like that. I just love that kind of, that look, you know, and it's also, it's, I like the unevenness of this. So you scratch your palette knife, and the palette knife is strong enough. It's strong enough to allow you to scratch down. It doesn't sort of buckle, do you know what I mean? So it's going to allow you to create that effect. And I really like that. I love, and the shine, you've still got the shine. And then if I clean my stencil on top of this, let me make sure I'm right way around. I am. So again, just bring in the brush. I always use, I like using a brush, and I do have it slightly damp. Sometimes I get it a bit too wet, but slightly damp, because that means I can move that ink a little bit easier. There we go. And actually, do you know what? I know I'm meant to be cleaning my stencil, but I'm going to actually add another colour onto this, because I've got that yellow, but if I go on with the orange over the top of this, it's just going to look divine. And it's something I wanted to do, actually then put on my embossing powders on this, because I think my embossing powders over the top of this would look phenomenal. I might try that. So, just bringing this round like so. And again, I'm doing the same thing. I'm just scooching it round like this. And then you've got that beautiful colour coming through. And it's just, it's a dead easy stencil to follow around, is that. Like this. And again, I will clean my stencil, but I might not make you do that. There we go. So pull that off. And look at that on there. And I love that. That's cleaning your stencil and clean. And I did get a bit carried away, but doesn't that look fabulous? Again, I'm going to spritz this, just clean it. But at this time, rather than doing my normal thing, I'm going to put it flat down. So rather than faff like I normally do, put it flat down. Just squidge it in to the cardstock. I've moved it then, but it's okay. Squidge it into your cardstock. Got a nice print on there, actually. I get a bit obsessed with the cleaning of the stencil. But look at that. See, so you've got that beautiful print. I'd cut that down, I'd have it that one, because that is just absolutely divine. Right, I'll have a bit of a clear up, or Alex is going to remind you. And this... I'm playing on it. At the end of the day, you will make these into actual prints. You'll make them into finished projects, but please make sure you check baskets out. because those butters are exceptionally busy. Again, right, I'll shut up. Over to you, gorgeous Alex.
Lovely stuff. Right, yeah, these are absolutely lush, these stencil butters. Now, we are nearly 40% of the stock gone. That is how busy they are. As we've been saying, you know, they have sold out several times in the past, so please check out your baskets. As Leonie says, isn't this absolutely lush on black cardstock? I love that. Amazing. Look at the shimmer and the shine. Shiny, shiny. And so that's on the black, obviously. And then this is how it is on the white. Do you know what I'm noticing about these, Leonie, is, well, sometimes when you get products, if I'm really honest, on one cardstock it doesn't look as good as the other, whereas here, it's 100% amazing on both.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
So
they are so lush on the black, aren't they?
Yeah, but just as good on the white.
Yeah, they are. No,
really
I know exactly
nice.
what you mean. Yeah, they really hold their own, don't they?
Love those. So basically, you've got choices. You have choices. So you can either go for the whole set. Everybody is. Of course you are. How could you possibly choose? Right then, so you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £21.49. Item number is 762662. If by madness you did just want to, we can just give you that option anyway, though. So £15.99 is the price for any of the two, but just those colours are just divine, and it's the butteriness, it's the richness, it's gorgeous. Yes, indeed, they're saying it's in the name, stencil butter. Lovely stuff. Now, if you do want some palette knives, perhaps yours are a bit manky right now, you know, or you might just, maybe you're new to crafting, you need some palette knives in your life. We've got them. £10.99 for the set 5. 755781 is your item number. Okay. Now, we've got some 12 by 12 stencils. We haven't seen them live yet, but you are loving them. You've had a little look on the website. They are so cool. It's nice to have a full stencil, isn't it? Right, so this is your Wise Owl. Here he is. He's so detailed. He's really sort of, when I look at him, I'm thinking, you know, your Zen doodles and all of that. I'm really seeing that. He's fabulous. Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's so wise. I wonder if owls can eat woodlice. Anyway, I've just had a bit of a traumatic morning. Right. Literally, it was like I said to everybody, I need some sugary tea. Okay, next then, we've got Tweets. Here he is. Here's our fabulous, but again, look at the detail in this. That is just absolutely superb. Loving this. 1 second. Next then, what's this one? This, why have they called it gin? Gin blossom.
It must be a real flower.
It must be, must be. Oh. Anyway, so that's your gin blossom. It's a fabulous mandala. Hang on, let's just make sure I'm putting these back in order. Next one. Here we are. This one is Sweet Posy. Jolly marvellous. Nice. Next one. This one is Doodle Bloom. Excellent. We're still going. Got lots of choice. There's a lot of choice on this show.
There's a lot of choice.
A lot of choice. This one is Crazy Waves. Oh, I like that.
No, I love that.
That one might be my
favourite.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's my favourite so far. Next. Oh, hang on. Fancy mandala. There you go. There it is. Oh, so much choice. And next, this one is boxwood print. And then I think, no, we're still going. How many have we got here? Oh, hang on. This one, spring medallion. I'm just making sure you get a good look at these, just know which ones you want. Okie doke. Oh, how many? Right, next one. This one, heart wallflower. Oh, heartful, apologies, heartful. Next, oh, I like this one as well. Oh, this one's a bit grungy. Yeah, I like this. Floral radar. That is super cool. And then last but not least, this is another slightly grungy one, which I think is really fabulous. There we go. So we've got 2 hearts, again looking nice and grungy. Okie doke, £9.99 then. Item number is 758806. As always, you can call us on the usual number 01733 602000 or go to the website, thecraftstore.com. Thanks. Over to you, Leonie.
Thank you. Yeah, them 12x12s are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, that Crafters Workshop, the stencils are always, and oh, they are just amazing. Can I just show you on that board? Look at that print. I should have done that live instead of playing, but I were playing. That is such a beautiful print. I love that. And I was trying to clean my gel plate because I left it mucky last night, but that has cleaned beautifully. And that's on those boards. These boards are amazing. Right, let's have a little play with this. So what I did there, and I will take you from the top so you know where I'm up to. So I thought, let's have a little play. So I'm using paints. I am using my, my Dilutions. I were very lucky to have a few of these left. Let me just, and I've got some on my gel plate, so I'm going to pop a little bit of green on there first of all, just a couple of layers of the beautiful green. I don't need much. I do tend to overload this gel plate because these paints, they're beautiful, but I am a monkey for overloading it a bit. So getting my green on there, I am going to, as ever, I take my my excess off on one of my pages from my book. I have got a bit too much, you just lift it back off again. What I want to do is put my stencil, because I've already done a print with this one, I'm going to use one of my other ones, so I'm mixing up my prints. And I'll keep mixing it up, use different ones so you can have a little idea of some other ones that we've got on. And that, I love them all. That lace one's beautiful as well. I mean, yeah, they're all just so beautiful. You've got so much choice. That's the problem, so much choice. These fit on absolutely perfectly. I'm then going to take my book. I'm only pulling off the excess here. So I don't want to, I'm not bothered about, you know, I don't want to print per se, but I'm pulling off the excess. But I'm doing it on my book because that obviously I can then use. Pull the stencil off, take my block. And then, now these fit on absolutely perfectly. They fit on my gel plate perfectly. They fit on your stencils perfectly. The lovely thing with this as well, as you'll see when I lift it, I mean, it's got the really nice board. The paint pulls off beautifully on that. Have a look at that. Isn't that just exquisite? Honestly, right, let's layer. Oh, I like these. Now, you have got paints on there, as ever, you know me. You know, clean your stencils, and do that by I bring my book back in again. I must admit, my books, I have got so many books with just pages and pages of stuff I'm cleaning and I haven't yet done anything with. One day, I just need to do a show where I actually use the pages. I might do that in my pink pig show. I might actually just set myself a challenge of using the pages you've created backgrounds on to actually do something. But I love things like this, you see, because it is just cleaning those stencils, and even though you're only getting a small print, it does look really effective. With that, I will just give it a blast, and I will just go over with my cloth just to give it a bit of a clean. So I'm not going to be dragging my green onto my next project. So I'm only giving it a light scrub. I'm not really going for it. Just move that to one side. Pull my, where did I put it? Right next to me. Pull this back on again. And then, now, I want to do another layer. So I'll bring in some blue, because the blue will look beautiful with this. Pop that there, that there. So let's bring in a bit of blue, give that a bit of a shake. And I'm not going to completely cover it. I'm not going to think, just print, Leonie, don't think. So let's just get a little bit of blue. I don't need much on this. And then pop in the blue on, like so. And again, cleaning it off on that page. I love those pages because they become quite, you know, they become so interesting. And where's my favourite stencil? I love this one. That is such a good stencil, the leaves. So keeping the stencil in place, because it's that I want this time. So taking, well, the stencil's in place, taking my little board. I can't get over how thick these are. These are such good quality boards. So pressing that down, then look at that beautiful print. Absolutely adore it, adore it. Well, that one's to one side, pull that off. I've got my paint on there. Let's take my second one and put this on to get a print on that one. And I do like the way these pick up. They're absolutely exquisite. I mean, they're really good quality. I'm just peeling that off. It's such a good sound. And again, I love that. Can you see that? All that detail. It's all those layers going on which look absolutely divine. And because it fits the 6x6 perfectly, you kind of already get an edging on it, which I really like. And I've got that one as well. Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Now, what we'll do is just pop that to one side, because let's do another layer, but with the next layer, we'll use our stencil butter. So it means that obviously we're bringing all those different things into the same story. So bringing another stencil on, let me have a look which one this time. So mix it up for you. So again, you're getting different looks every time. And I might bring on this one, I'm not going to bring the clouds, I'm going to bring the dots on. I really like the dots, so I'm going to use one of those slim ones, and this one's going to have the gorgeous dots. Now, with the dots, obviously, this will fit perfectly. So if you are doing the slim, you know, the slim sort of board, then it will fit on perfectly. But I really like it on here. I think it looks beautiful. So I'm bringing those dots on, and the colour I'm going to go for this time is, I think I'll go for the turquoise, because the oh, shall I go for the green? Chartreuse, I love that. That's one of my favourite colours. I'm going to go turquoise on this one. I'll do chartreuse on the other one. So, okay, those stencil butters are seriously busy. In fact, 70% of the stock has gone. If you do want your beautiful stencil butters, you need to be checking out your baskets. So let's get some of these over on here. So again, I mean, it just goes on like butter, funnily enough. I mean, it's just exquisite. I'm not taping this down, just literally applying that gorgeous stencil butter. It just smooths on. Thing is as well with that Crafters Workshop, they're not all over the place, you know. They do feel, they feel special. It's a special brand. Doesn't it look good, that? And I'm not going to completely cover it, so I'm going to put some there, and then I'm going to bring just a few dots on this corner. I don't want to cover it. Could you use stencil butters on fabric? I mean, you could, but I don't think they'd crack. I bet you'd have some, because they are quite, I bet they'd be quite flexible, actually. I mean, they wouldn't be washable, but I mean, you know, if you're just doing it for something that isn't going to be washed, then you'd be absolutely fine. And yeah, definitely, I love that. See, I really like that just left like that. What I'd do is definitely go around the edges with my stencil butter. Pop that one to one side. This one needs cleaning as ever, all over my fingers. So what I'm going to do with this one, bring this into play, and let's clean the stencil butters. Now, I need to be careful because I have pushed some underneath, but to be fair, I'm not going to worry about that, because if I've got a splodge, then you know what, I can live with a splodge. In fact, look, I can see the splodge. There we go. And then get my good old paintbrush that I've already put down. Okay, and bring this in. Now, I can already feel the stencil butters drying a bit, so you need to scrub a little bit onto here. Some bits are wetter than others, so it'll just start to move beautifully. Like that. There we go, and then when I lift it off, look. And I love it because, again, cleaning your stencil, I love that one. You see, I always like the cleaning one better than the first. I just think, and you could be doing a whole series of these, and they work together, you know, that matches. Now this, I'm still cleaning it because actually there's still some butter left on it. This is when you bring that page back into play. And because there's still stuff on it, you can just, and these pages, your cleaning pages, these become the ones, because you're not really thinking about it, they become the most interesting pages, because these are the ones that you've got the most layers on. Because you are physically not really worried about your layers, so you just keep on going, and then you get some really cool layers on that. I love that stencil. I think that's such an interesting stencil, and it's one of those that you can use in so many different ways. It's beautiful, is that one. That's a definite favourite. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can see, I mean, over the top, it just looks so effective. And then move that one out the way, pop that one there. I'm trying not to get myself in a mess. So you've got that one there, you've got that one there, which I absolutely adore, to be fair. What I am going to do is just blast a tiny bit of colour on. So move that, bring this one in first. So while my stencil butter is still a little bit wet, if I bring, and I want to bring in, I'm going to bring in a yellow actually. And I know that it'll be safe to, oh yeah, that's the one. Look at that colour. And I love that, because now, when you've got that, I'm just framing it, you see. So frames it, but can you see just how beautiful that looks now? Because all that detail has been brought. Now my focus is all in here. I love the way the stencil butter, it'll hold that beautiful ink as well. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. That one I'll put a stem. This, again, you're catching your ink. So you're not allowing the ink to disappear. And you're not wasting your ink, so capturing the ink. With that one, I went around yellow. This one, let's darken this one just to see the difference. So with this one, we'll go in with a blue. So I'm going to pick a turquoise that'll match the turquoise that I've been using. So just bringing this round and just doing nice little spritzers, not heavy spritzers, just nice little spritzers. But look at that. And then all I'm going to do then is just take my, and this is the one where I cleaned my my stencil. So just pulling this up, and I'm going to spritz with water a bit, because then I can lift it a little bit. There. Oof. Now look at that. That's gorgeous. Now have a look. It's funny, innit? Once upon a day I was so worried about hiding layers. Now I love hiding my layers. Show you one at a time. I mean, look at that. And you can see the layers, you can see the leaves, you can just about see under. That's the other one, and I adore both of those. Absolutely stunning. I even love the cleaning page. I mean, the cleaning page is already looking absolutely fabulous. And again, there's loads of ways you can use this. I might carry on with my cleaning page, but I know our Alex has something to tell us.
Right. The stencil butters, we are so busy for these. Hang on, so let's just show you. There you go. On the black cardstock, look at that shimmer and shine, and it literally does what it says on the packaging. It is like butter. It glides, but the colours, they just don't fade, do they? They're just fantastic. And then we've got the lovely cardstock. There you go, with these butters on the white cardstock. And again, so intense, so vivid. They are unctuous. So most of you, and I'm not surprised, are going for all of the whole set. How many have we got? Six, yes. Now you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £21 and 49 pence, 762 662, but very, very busy. Now, something else that you're liking a lot. Now you've got your 6x6 fabulous stencils. Are we on this one? Excellent. So this one is the Wild Roses, and this also comes with the cutouts. So feast your eyes on these. There you go. Then the next option we've got here, should we come to this one? Okie doke. So, oh, this one is the circuitry one, isn't it? I love that. Nature's circuitry. I mean, just, I love that. I love that. It's so weird. It's cool. I love it. What was this one? So, Nature's circuitry and Rosetta. That's that one. Lovely. Should we go here? This one. Okay, so for this set, oh, 1 second. Okay. Texture Love and Wallflowers. Beautiful. Aren't all these designers really fab? Then we've got Whimsy Garden and Flying Garden. Let me just move that slightly, just so you can see that. And then the next one. This is the distressed lace and the Spanish tile. Right, so for each pair, £11.98. 670521 is your item number. Leonie,
Darling.
how often... I don't know how I've missed this company. How often have we had this company? Oh, that's nice.
Thanks, I did this.
Sorry, I was just like, oh, I love it like that.
I thought, I'm putting it on now, nearly it's the end of the hour, and I'll put a penny on. That Crafters Workshop, they've been going for years and years and years and years. When I first started getting into craft, I remember that Crafters Workshop when I used to work at Topaz Crafts, craft shop. Dawn's craft shop, and I mean we used to order in that Crafters Workshop then, so they've been going for years. When I've my own website, I've always had that Crafters Workshop, always use them for demonstrating, and then on here we've had them a few times.
I've just somehow missed them.
But yeah, this is the thing, isn't it? Because we cross like shits in the what's it.
What we do?
And, in a deep dark fog sometimes, and that's it. But they are such a special company, and I urge people, the designers, they are amazing. So please look up the designers, because if you're into your mixed media and stuff, oh my word, honestly, there's such... And that Crafters Workshop themselves have loads of ideas and inspiration, so definitely follow them, because they're an incredible brand.
Coolio. Thanks,
Well, lovely.
Leonie.
I'm a fan.
Right, now our 12 by 12s, these are also flying out the... Oh, sorry, no pun. But they are flying out the door. Right, so we've got the Wise Owl. Next then, here we go. Next then, we've got the Tweet. Here's our lovely, lovely bird. So detailed. Next, we've got the Gin Blossom. There it is. And then, let me just make sure I put these back in order. Next then, we've got the Sweet Posy, which is this one. Lovely jubbly. Next, we've got the Doodle Bloom. Excellent. Then, I really like this, the Crazy Wave one. That's a really super cool one. Yeah, very like that. Okay, next then, we've got the Fancy Mandala. Following on, Boxwood Print. Yeah, Meg just said, oh, this is a bit different. But I see what you're saying also. Look at the back. Look at the packaging even. There's inspiration on there. That's fab. Next, Spring Medallion. Then Heartful Flower. Can you see that? There you go. Next, Floral Radar. I do like this one. Again, it's really different. And last one, we've got the two... Oh, you're right. We've got the two hearts. Right then, £9.99. They're big. They're wonderful, those. £9.99, 758 806 is your item number. As always, again, do give us a call, 01733 60 2000. And yes, don't forget, either whether you are shopping out online or whether you're giving us a call, if you're spending over £40, quote or put in the code FREEDOM21 and you'll get £7.97 off your price, or you'll get a Freedom membership for free for the month. Do remember that you do have to opt out if you're only having it for the month, if you know what I mean, all the T's and C's. Anyway, right, I'm going to hand over to Leonie.
Oh, thank you very much, dear. I thought I'd better very, very quickly, because in the next hour we will be focusing on the 12 by 12s. So I thought really quickly I'd better show you how to work with the cloud ones and the grass ones. I'll start from the top, so I will start from the cloud. I've obviously gone and put it into my paste. This is where I put my pinny on, so I can start wiping things on my pinny. So let's get a nice... Right, so just starting with my cloud, do remember to clean your surface, because this is where I've just picked out my butter up, because I had a dirty surface, so dirty. So picking up my cloud, so I've got my cloud first of all, so I'm just using a brush. You can use a brush or you can use a sponge, and I'm just going in now. Now, what I love about this stencil and the grass one is the fact that you've got loads and loads of different... like different sort of layers, if you will. So I'm picking it up. Oh, I've got those other blues there, haven't I? I haven't played with these yet. Oh, Leona, this isn't the time to go faffing about with your inks just because you can. Sorry, folks at home. I've 3.5 minutes and Leona's decided to faff. It's just because I wanted to see what this were like, that's all. So literally working from the cloud, and you're just dragging it up like so. Then you move it down, and already it looks really pretty. Move it down, but look, you see, you can just do a little cloud here, like this. So if I do a little cloud there, I'm leaving space, so I've still got a bit of white cloud coming in. So moving that round like that. But then I'm going to have this one coming up, so it's breaking that cloud up like this, because you don't want it perfect. So I want it, I'm going to have it like that, actually. Oh, I'm faffing, stop it. I'm overthinking this. So just popping that there, like so. And then my next little cloud, don't they look pretty? My next little cloud, so I've coming down. It's a really lovely stencil because you have got so much going on that one stencil, and because you're layering it, you can have some white bits, you can have bits that are darker, so it just allows you to really play with that finished result. And of course play with the layers as well. It'll go with all your different stamps. You'll have so much that's gonna isn't it pretty? You'll have so much that this will work with, and so many beautiful things. If you do want the cloud option though, it were really busy last time, and this time 2/3 of the stock has gone. Look, it is really nice, and you just end up playing with it. In fact, I'm nearly getting to a point where I'm not going to fit any grass on here, am I? Let me stop, Leone, stop. Leone. Look at it pretty. I just want to carry on with clouds. But grass. Let's bring in a little bit of grass, because you've also, of course, got, oh, I adore that. You've also got the gorgeous grasses. So working the same kind of principle, same kind of way. So we've got the gorgeous grasses, got my peat moss, but actually it's that leaf green that I want. The clouds are limited stock. If you do want those clouds, limited stock, you need to be checking out your baskets now, or else you will absolutely miss out on your beautiful clouds. So you know what to do. And then if you're going for your clouds, then I highly suggest you need your grasses as well. The grasses, oh, see, that's me faffing. The grass works in the same way. So you're building this up like this, moving it down, but keep moving it. And it's not just the one side you've got to remember, because you can turn it over. Quick, Leona. Like that. And look. Can you see how you build up your grasses? Don't they look good?
Really cool.
Isn't it cool?
Really cool. Love that.
And it's so easy.
Oh. There's never enough time. There's never enough time. Right, the clouds, we have... Yep, sold out of those. Thank you very much. Take a look at the website for all of the other lovely stencils we've got on the show. Thank you very much, Miss
Thank
Leonie.
you. I'll see you at 11.
11 o'clock. Lovely stuff.
Bye, love.
Thanks. Here we go. Coming up next then, right, I've got to leg it now. Right, we've got Fairy Hugs One Day Special, followed by Pink Frog Crafts, and later the Quilted Quilter.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello, wasn't that so nice? I really enjoyed that little video that we've got for you. Right, one day special time as ever, but I think you're going to like to have a look at everything else that we've got on the show because it all works together in total tandem. Now, I come straight to this actually. I am really liking this image. I just really like that. Then we've got the beautiful lady here. I love that we've got some little gorgeous little worker stamps here, and we've also got some wonderful finished samples that we can show you. If you do want to get ahead, as a third of the stock has gone. It's just £29.99, and we've got that £7 saving. But without further ado, oh yes, must do that. It's going to be dispatched from the 11th of May. Marvellous. Right, you all right, Julia?
I'm all right, thank you. Morning, everybody.
Morning. These are, do you know what, as soon as I was watching that video, in my head I went, do you remember when you gifted to me, which is so nice, the glow-in-the-dark paints?
Oh, yes.
Don't you think this would work really well, especially
absolutely.
with, like, jellyfish and everything?
Yeah, because jellyfish do glow, don't they? Yeah, so, yes, magical, yes.
Love this. Have you enjoyed working with them?
Oh, yes. I mean, the thing with fairy hugs, whether it be Under the Sea, the dragons, the fairies, you know, there's no end to the the kind of possibilities and the
Yes.
combinations that you can put together. We've got some new papers on the show as well. They're not papers,
Oh, yeah.
they're little, they're card, but they're backgrounds for you, which have been developed by Bonnie, who's the lead design team member. So they're like a good kind of starting point.
Yes.
If you're frightened of that white piece of card and what
Very
you're
good
going
point.
to do with your images. But there are 27
Okay.
brand new, launched yesterday.
Oh, really? That's soon?
Yeah, world launch yesterday under the C stamps. And then we've also got some new ones that you've not seen before as well.
Excellent. So we're just having a now look at the detail to this image. I think it's absolutely beautiful, that one. I mean, I love them all. They all work
door.
together.
So the mermaid door
Yeah.
is great for any kind of new home card.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
You know, and party cards, and he's got a lot of detail
Yeah.
in the grain of the wood there, and you've obviously got the archway that's made up of shells.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think that's a really great image to start with. It's easy to fussy cut out if you want to.
Yep. And then, of course, we've got our mermaid herself, and it's a really nice silhouette, that one.
Yeah. So there are 3 mermaids on the show.
Yeah.
And they're all a silhouette. So this is Malila. And
love the names.
she's very serene. She looks like she's in a bit of a yoga pose.
You can see that.
So she can sit on top of things. Again, I'll show you. She's really easy to fussy cut out if you don't want to kind of get any interference from what you stamped before.
Yeah, lovely.
You've also got the 2 sets of foliage in there.
Yes.
Foliage is very, very important when you're scene building, and both of those, especially your ivy one, that can be used above ground as well as below ground.
Yeah.
So don't worry about that. The pattern building that you can do with the twisted seaweed is tremendous.
Amazing.
I
Yeah.
showed that last night at 8 p.m. Then you've got your teeny icons, and the icons
I love those.
are they're smaller versions of some minis that Fairy Hugs brought out last year. So these are going to be great to kind of have with your net that we've got on the show as well. And they're fillerinerers as well.
I
and
like
they can
that.
be, some of the fairies look like they're kind of about to present something or hold something, and so they're ideal for that. They're also ideal for your backgrounds as well.
Lovely stuff. Is this the twisted seaweed you're talking about?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at the like you just said, pattern building. Now this is coming up a bit later as well. We've got our fabulous little treasure chest. I love that. So pretty. And then look at the door. Look at this. That's beautiful. Again, all the lovely people who've made these cards are just so good.
Big shout out to the design team over at Fairy Hugs, because they are absolutely tremendous. They make some stunning samples. That's from me from a Facebook Live yesterday.
Oh, is it? It's wonderful, that.
Yeah, so, but the start is your background paper and obviously your lovely stamps.
Oh, just absolutely divine. Hang on, we have more. How cool is that?
That's one of the backgrounds again, just cut down.
Amazing. Oh, we've got a shaker card. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I'm so
a pop
obsessed.
of white is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
A lot of embossing. We'll be doing some embossing
Oh,
today.
good. Thank you, Julia. You know so much
Some
what I love.
sparkly embossing, even.
Love that. As always, I'll show you loads more samples as we go through the hour. £29.99 for the whole set there. Beautiful stamps. You've got that £7 save, and remember that's only up until 6 p.m. this evening or while stocks last. Item number is 851749. Next then, another set of magical creatures, Julia. We've got the seahorse and the jellyfish, and I just love... Do you know, once, a long time ago, I saw was it a man of war? You know, the big jellyfish.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and they literally, and they're just fascinating. I mean, I wouldn't want to get stung by them.
No. When you go to aquariums and things, they're quite fascinating to watch, aren't they?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if they're called, we were calling them tentacles last night, because I know octopus have tentacles, but whatever the long trail things are, they're great for your foliage as well.
That's a good point.
So you don't have to have the whole tall part, so it can be either growing up foliage or hanging down foliage. And it's got some lovely little bubbles in it, which are great for using with your Stardust pens and your glitters. And also you could actually have it so that you're just using the top and not all the tendrils, and have like fairies bouncing along the top. So you could have a row of them. So again, you can use that above ground. Last night we used Sandy, the seahorse, and I just used the tips of his back as foliage again.
That's clever.
So you know, look into your stamps and you can actually devise more uses than just the image, which are stunning anyway. Yeah, a really good pair of stamps, that.
Love that. Now, we are nearly a third of the stock gone on this one as well. Look again at that detail, it's phenomenal. $15.99 then for those. Shall I show a couple? Yeah, let's do it, let's do it. I can see how definitely I would be putting these background papers into my basket as well.
Yeah, that one isn't actually one of these background papers. I think that's been, that's either one that's coming up at some point, or it's one that's just been made specially. But yes, the background papers would work anyway.
They would, yeah. Oh, look how sparkly he is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Amazing. Oh, look at that, look at that. Gorgeous sentiments as well. And then he's one of our seahorses.
So you can see that's the twisted seaweed from the one-day special.
Got you.
And that's going to work great to actually frame Sandy.
Amazing. I love they've all got names. It's the care and attention this company have, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm noticing.
They really have. And they are really still an embryo company, because we bought the first show beginning of October last year.
Yeah.
So they've only just been going for just over 6 months, and their collection of stamps is growing. They're quite prolific.
Aren't they? Look at that. Beautiful. Wonderful. Right then, just $15.99 for those two sets. Item number, what is it? 237251 is your item number. Okay, next then we've got our tentacles and our shell. Again, more detail. They've written, the fine lines are just beautiful.
Yeah. So the tentacles, I really like the fact that we don't have a complete octopus. We do have an octopus in the Fairy Hugs arsenal called Oscar.
Okay.
But this is just the tentacles. But that again means you've got your foliage.
Yes.
You've got your under the sea trees. You can have it hanging down as well. The detail is tremendous, and we're going to stamp. I did it last night. We're going to do it again. We're going to stamp and emboss with the sparkly embossing powder, and you'll be able to see all of the detail. And it's really nice just colouring in the little sucker bits.
Yeah.
We're also going to use the shell door as well in the first demonstration, because this to me is like almost like a mermaid mansion kind of thing.
I like that.
Or a club where you know, all creatures of all sorts of kinds meet. You've got the mermaids and the fairies and the dragons, and they all meet for a drink down at the shell bar.
I love that. I want to be at that place. I want to be there. Love it. Right, let's again show you some samples. Have I got the... Yeah, oh yes, here it is. Let's have a little look. So you can see the tentacles there. I think they've embossed it and it looks coloured in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think that was on the VT actually. And you've got the rope that we've got on the show. You've also got the rock formation that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
The net in the background is a previous Fairy Hug stamp that we had on last year. So you can see they all work together.
Yeah. 100%, love that. And here's another. Oh, look at this with the door,
little gatefold.
Isn't that gorgeous? Just beautiful samples. And let's get this one. Here we go.
That's beautiful. We've also got the fish school.
Oh
on
yes,
the show
of course.
as well.
Yeah.
And you can see that in the background there's one of the little icons that's been stamped.
Oh yes, got you.
It's very subtle, isn't it? So there are quite a few samples where the little icons have been used in the background, and I think that's a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Obviously, for demonstration on TV, that would take me quite a while, so we won't be doing that. But it's a really nice thing to do.
Love it, absolutely love it. Right then, $15.99 for that pair. There we go. 802778 is the item number. We've also got the rope net. Here it is. This is another popular item. Love that. Again, you can do some real scene building with that. That is $13.99. You've got the sentiment there. Okay, Meg's going to read it to me because I can't see. Right. It reads, the sea, once it casts its spell, it holds one in its net of wonder forever. Oh, how sweet is that?
Yeah, the sea sentiments that we've got. I think we've got 4 sentiments on the show.
Yeah.
And they're all... quite poignant, I suppose.
Yeah. That's lovely, really nice. $13.99 then if you want that pair. Right, so some other items that you've already found. The lantern tree, that is absolutely beautiful. Again, this looks so magical.
Yeah, we've had that one on the craft store before, back in January when Leonie did a one-day special, but I wanted to bring it back because it is beautiful and I hadn't got it. But it's going to, I'm going to actually bring it into the second demonstration and we're going to use it then.
Nice. Okay, $14.99 then. Item number is 411321. And then the other tree, because I just wanted to differentiate because they are under separate item numbers.
Annia's tree.
Thank you.
Yeah, so this is named after the lady that drew it. And you can see the way that it arches and it's got that kind of circular space in the centre. Now, if you've got the Fairy Hugs moon trees, right, one of the moons is going to sit in the centre there. Obviously, it's optional. You don't have to do that, but it's a wonderful, wonderful tree. And you can actually use some of the branches as your foliage to actually frame items. You don't have to actually use the whole image as well. Yeah. It's a beautiful, beautiful tree.
It is, isn't it?
And it's not been seen on the channel before.
Oh, good stuff. Okay, good stuff. $13.99 then if you want to go for that tree. Have a look at the website. There's loads more, but obviously we want to see Julia's demos. We've got loads of lovely sets, but they'll all work together fantastically. Now, everything's going to be dispatched from the 11th of May, just to let you know. Oh, and don't forget, of course, my admin bit, because we have got the event going on. If you're going to spend over £40, make sure you're quoting Freedom21, either online or obviously if you're giving us a call. That will entitle you. If you are a Freedom member, we won't charge you for the Freedom price this month. If you're not a Freedom member, you can be a Freedom member for a month. I really hope this makes sense. Good. Clear as mud. Excellent. Right. I'm going to hand over to you, Julia.
Right, okay. So I've got one of the background papers. I'll just quickly flick you through the background papers that we've got, actually. You get in the pack, and then I keep on saying background papers. I must stop it because they're not. They are actually card, so you can actually kind of hear how thick they are. I don't know what the GSM is. I don't even know what the pounds are because it doesn't say on the packet. But what you're going to get is you're going to get 3 of each of 8 designs. So we've got, are we on the overhead yet? So we've got this design here. We've also got this one, which I used yesterday. They're all brand new designs. We've got this one, which looks great if you stamp and emboss in white. We're going to be using this one.
Oh, I like that one.
Again, that's spectacular if you're stamping and embossing white. That one's a lovely one too. You see, they are kind of orientated because they've got bubbles on them, but they can be used for your fairyscapes as well. Then we've got this pink one.
Oh, that one's moody. I like that.
Yeah. This one is my absolute favourite. Absolutely stunning. Sandy looks tremendous with this. And also the 2 mermaids. There's a really nice sample with Doria and Marina kind of presenting things to each other. One coming one way, one coming to the other. And just in the open space, treasure or something in the middle. So I really like that one. And that's another pink one. So those are your 8 designs. And you can hear the weight.
Yeah, you can.
Really, really good quality. So don't miss out on that. And do remember that the Fairy Hugs items are only on the website for the 2 days that the one-day special is on.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't email me and say, well, you can, but yeah, you do need to get them when they're actually on the show. Right, because the Fairy Hugs people are very, very quick. You may well get your items quicker than the date that...
Oh, that's cool.
They are super quick. They're really hot. Right, OK, so we're going to start with the tentacles, as I promised, and we're going to build a scene kind of similar to what we did yesterday, but different, because we can always... You probably won't ever do the same thing twice unless you want to. So I know I'm going to pop it there. So I'm in my big stamping press, my Hampton Arts one, and I'm just going to pop it quite down to the bottom there, and we're going to ink it up with some Versamark. You can use any of your embossing inks that you might have.
Indeed.
Give it a good old... Now, the papers are... They're not coated as such because they can take inks really easily, but they're not super porous.
Right.
And that means that your ink sits on the surface quite nicely. If your stamp is brand new, you might want to actually stamp it on separately first of all.
Okay.
At least to actually learn how your stamp is going to stamp, because it's always good to get to know your stamps before you stamp them.
Yeah.
This one I've used a lot, so I should be okay, although I made a mess yesterday, but it'll be all right. I know how to fix it.
All good.
All good. So as long as you butch your card right into the corner, if I've not stamped it brilliantly, I can repair it.
Right.
So what we're going to add is we're going to add some of the Sentimentally Yours Cosmic Black Twinkling Embossing Powder.
I have not seen this.
You'll love it.
You know me so
it's
well.
It's a 20ml pot, and there is a pack of 6 in the brand shop. And I did check with Phil that there is some available for you guys to purchase should you wish.
Oh, look at that, even in the pot.
Even in the pot.
Yeah. Oh,
just,
no,
I mean, it's not even embossed
again,
yet, but it just looks wonderful, doesn't it? The detail's just tremendous because the embossing powder is a super fine embossing powder, and you know, it's going to pick up that detail even though it's twinkly. I'm not a massive fan of twinkly embossing powders. I know you are, but I'm not a massive fan. But these are really, really good. So I will heat from behind, which I don't like to do, ever. But so I can keep my glitter going.
Yeah.
So if you are using glitter embossing powders, it is better to heat from behind, and also get your gun nice and warm before you actually go. And it's quite easy to see with the white and the black when they actually go.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, look. Favourite thing ever.
So just follow it. Try not to get too close to the paper. You can overcook, but it's not an absolute disaster. Turn it around a bit so I can hold it.
Oh, that looks just too beautiful. They've just said in my ear, calamari.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, well, that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It absolutely is what it is. Buddy, don't tell Leonie. I'm sure she wouldn't like that.
She's next door, it's all right.
Right, okay. So what I want to do is I want to actually add a shell door as well. But I want it to overlap. So I've actually stamped it already separately and coloured it in. But I'll show you the stamp in a sec. Let's just put this away. Sorry, I like to put them away, otherwise I lose my fronts and my backs, and that drives me around the twist.
I'm with you, Julia. I really like to...
My thingy, as I was saying on my Facebook Live, I've lost my thingy. So this is a really good sizable stamp. So this measures almost 4 inches, just over 3 3/4 inches by just over 3 1/4 inches. So it's a really good size stamp, this one. So what I want to do is I want to have it kind of here.
Yeah.
But if you can see on let's bring this in because you can see better. It's that way around. So can you see we've got the kind of sea running in the bottom there? Yeah, the ripples. And we've also got this little bit here, this little bit of seaweed. And that's quite hard to fussy cut out. So if you stamp the image first, and then when you fussy cut it separately, you can cut those bits off, but you've still got the fiddly bits underneath on your image. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay. I'm glad that makes sense. It didn't make sense to me at all when I said it. So we're going to overlap the tentacles a little bit as well. So although it'll look rubbish to begin with, it'll be absolutely fine when we put our image on top. And I'm not going to stamp and emboss this, I'm just going to stamp it. I'm just going for my Nocturne Versafine Claire.
I was going to say, because if you stamped and embossed it, will it heat too much, the one you've already done? Do you see what I'm saying?
You have to be quite careful around it.
Yeah.
But you can do it.
Okay, fine.
Because what it does is it will it will remelt.
Yeah.
And as long as you're quick about it, it's fine remelting. The problem is when you overmelt.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. Does that? I hope I'm making sense this morning.
Of course you are.
I don't feel as if I'm making any sense.
You are totally making sense, I promise you.
It's horrible having that feeling, you know, you stood here and you think, I'm trying to be teaching people how to do things and I'm not making any sense whatsoever. Right, so give it a good old press. It doesn't have to be perfect because all we're really interested in is these bottom bits here. But
fabulous.
It's absolutely stunning. And they are a real pleasure to work with, these stamps. They really are. I haven't had one that I've had a problem with.
That's good.
And they are photopolymer, and they're really thick stamps.
Good
you
quality.
can see they stick really well to my platform. So don't ever be worried about the quality. You know, fairy hugs now are people are collecting them.
Yeah.
And they're looking forward to each new release as it comes out, which is absolutely lovely. I mean, you guys here know you kind of nurture new companies.
Yeah,
and this is one of those
100%.
new companies that has been nurtured by the channel, so it's really lovely to see it.
How often do they have? Is it like, are they doing sort of once a month or things like that?
We're doing a one-day special roughly once a month.
Yeah.
Yes. We do have another show with some kind of bestsellers coming in.
Oh, that's cool.
20th of May, but there won't be new stamps, and there won't be any of these stamps. There'll be different stamps. Right, so let's bring in some net as well. So I think we'll have a little bit of netting going on here as well, just to make our background pop a little bit. So I need my big block. And I'm not too worried if I don't stamp it perfectly. In fact, what I'm going to do is take second generation and hope that I do it better than I did in my Facebook Live yesterday. It should be all right.
How often are you doing your Facebook Lives?
I generally only do them when I've got something coming out.
I've got you, yeah.
Or I've got something coming out when I'm launching something. So normally the day before a show I'll do one, or the day of a show, if it's a one-day special. But it really depends on how busy I am and how many shows I'm prepping. So we're just going to stamp this off on a spare piece of card. You could obviously do it on something you were going to use, which would be more frugal of me. And then we're going to just stamp it off over here, like that.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do it again, so we can have a little bit coming down here. Now you can extend this, but it doesn't extend perfectly. Let me just show you here. So we see we've got the squiggles going on there. I think it's this way. Yeah. So you can drop it down just a little bit and drop it into space.
Okay.
I know I've already stamped on here, but you'll be able to see. There you see? So you can kind of, there's a gap there, but that's where you put your little icons.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But as it's in the background, it won't matter at all. So let's just go over here. Okay, so that looks good, doesn't it?
Perfect. I'll just quickly show them if I may.
Yeah.
So as you can see, you've got that lovely rope or net, I should say, that Julie's just been using, and it does come along with that sentiment. I really like the font of the sentiment. It's quite quirky, actually. Liking that a lot. So the sea, once it casts its spell, holds one in its net of wonders forever. That's so beautiful. Just $13.99 for those two. There you have it. Right, back to you, Julia.
Okay, so I'm going to stamp. What we could have, see if I bring that in here, what we could have is we could have Doria, and Doria could be coming in, and she could be kind of, let's take her off there so you can see properly. She could be coming in.
Oh, and she got such a beautiful pose.
Yeah, she really has. So she could be coming in there, but I'm not going to do that. But that's just an option.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll sort those out in a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just stamp Malila from the one day special onto a scrap piece of card, because I'm going to cut her out. Well, I'm not, because I've already done her. But I'll show you how she stamps.
They do all have the most beautiful names, I think.
Yeah, they do. Do you know, for up until yesterday, I thought she was called Matilda.
Oh, okay.
Don't actually ask me why she was called Matilda. I don't know. I just made her up. And I was reading it on my Facebook Live, and you know when you got your I's and your L's when they're printed close together and you can't really make out what they were. So, and I was saying, I'm sure she's called Melila or something like that, and I just didn't believe myself at all. And then it was just yesterday I realised that I was just being a bit of a plonker. Now, she is a silhouette, and the first time you stamp them, you will definitely not get a perfect image because sometimes there's manufacturing residue left on the stamp.
Okay.
This is why a stamping platform is absolutely brilliant. As long as you seat it into the corner, you're going to be able to get yourself a decent image by second stamping.
Right.
Obviously, we're using a juicy Versifine Clair. If you get trouble and you still can't stamp it, it could be that if it's pooling, even the Versifine Clair pools sometimes, then there is residue left on there, so you need to kind of clean it with a baby wipe or something like that, or stamp cleaner. Just washing it in soap and water sometimes will return the stickiness to a stamp, which is, you know, great if it's not adhering. But generally, as soon as you stamp them a few times, they're fine. So obviously I need a little bit more detail here. Okay. I mean, this ink pad's been going for almost 2 months now, so it might need a re-inking or a replacing.
Yep, you definitely go through a lot of ink.
I do go through a lot of ink, yes. So now we can give her a bit more detail here. And obviously a second stamping as well will make them blacker, which is what you really want with a silhouette. Yeah. And do remember that Versifine Clair does stay wet for a while, so if you're going to cut her out, either heat set her or stamp and emboss her, or just wait until the next day before you actually cut her out. But you can see you've got all that lovely detail in the tail. You've got some little spots there that you can put some Sakura Stardust pen, which looks lovely in there. And she's got her modesty shells there. And it's
a brilliant term. Modesty shells.
Well, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, true. It's just a brilliant term.
I don't know where I got that from. Right, where's my backing of that one? Oh, I don't know. There she is. Right, okay. So obviously I'd cut her out. Yep. And when you're cutting them out, where's the one I've got on? Here it is. Yes, this one I've actually cut out. And just coloured in a little bit with my Sentimentally Yours pens. So there's, if I grab my image, you can see where we've got the solid areas here and here, but you've got the line of the tail there, so you can actually cut in between that, and it's not, and then cut out that area there.
Oh, okay.
You're not going to notice it. The same with the tail there. You've got a line there, so again you can cut that out and cut that area there. So it just makes your fussy cutting easier. And when you've actually put it onto your finished piece, you're not going to notice what you've done. Yeah. So don't panic about that. So we just need to stamp a sentiment on here in a moment, but this is going to come in, this one's been cut out, and that's going to come in and sit on there.
Oh, that looks fabulous.
And then she's going to come in, and she's going to come in, and she's going to sit atop of the
that's so beautiful.
Shell. Yeah, like that, okay. So we want a sentiment that's going to go in here. I might want something coming in just there, or I think I do. Right, this is it. You see, you make things up as you go along, and you know, whatever rocks your boat, really. So let's find some sentiments. So we've got the sea that casts its spell, which is quite a nice one. So that would fit quite nicely.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah. Yep. We've also got Serenity, which is tremendous because she's obviously so serene, she's so chilled out, and so the ocean takes, what does it say? The ocean takes my heart to a place of serenity and peace. That, she's in the way a bit, so I'm going to actually go for the sea casts its spell, which comes with the rope. Yeah. And I am going to pop it in the platform because I don't want to spoil it at this point. And I'm just going to stamp it. I'm not going to stamp and emboss it because just in case some of that ink's still wet and I don't want to emboss that. Right. But I'm going to stamp it in black so that it pops. I mean, you could bring in some of the icons and pop some of the icons on the net as well. You can really have a field day. And it's great for like children's storytelling as well.
You could make your own colouring book.
You could do loads of things, storybooks, all sorts of things.
Yeah, I think that's gorgeous.
I think Paula's journal that she's got, you know, the Boundless journal.
Yeah.
Her dies. I think that would be tremendous. I don't have them, otherwise I would have probably had a go at one. But yeah, I think that would look marvellous, especially if you do all your kind of inky backgrounds as well in it. I must fix that. I should have asked her yesterday. Have you got a spare one? So I might go once more just to make it a little bit darker so it pop. I might regret this, but who knows. See if I can make it pop a little bit more. There we go.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely love that.
So let's just bring in just a little bit of foliage at the top.
Cool.
Just because we can.
We're all right to pause in a second, Julia?
Yeah, I'll just do the foliage and then I'll leave you while I stick everything. Is that okay?
Of course. Wonderful.
Right, so let's just grab... we'll grab these from the One Day Special, the Ivy Seaweed.
Okay.
We've got two sizes of this. I'm going to use the smaller one because I don't want a lot coming down.
It's nice they've given you two. I like that.
It is always nice to have two. Which way up was it? Is that way? I can't see what I'm doing. I am going to do it in blue, I think, because we've got kind of a blue thing going on.
Yes.
And I'll bring it so I don't have to clear up. I'll bring this in here.
And what we've got there, that you're using a VersaFine, aren't you?
I'm using the VersaFine. This is Warm Breeze.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice in the blue, with the blue background.
I do like blues and purples. They are my favourites.
Me too.
And Silk and Eco do quite a few different blues. I might just leave it at that. Just do the three.
Cool.
And you can see it's still wet, so if I wanted to, I could actually emboss it. I'm not going to, but you can do, because obviously, like I say, the ink stays open for quite a long time.
Right.
So I'm going to stick it all down while you do what you need to do.
Do me admin, Julia.
Do your thing.
Lovely stuff. Right then, so coming back to the One Day Special, isn't it just so magical? All of these images, everything we've got on the show, they all work in tandem. As Julia says, you know, a lot of people are starting to collect the Fairy Hugs range. They are gorgeous. So what you've got here is our beautiful mermaid. Here she is in the silhouette. That's Melina. You've got the door, that lovely enchanted door. It's just beautiful. I want to go inside and see what furniture she's got in there. Just the detail is amazing. Then we've got the Ivy Seaweed that Julia's just been using. Then down here, we've got the Twisted Seaweed. Marvellous. And then we've got the Ocean Critters. Love them, absolutely love them. Can you imagine those in shrink plastic and wear them as a bracelet, charm bracelet? That would be amazing. Okay, here are some beautiful samples. Oh, she looks great actually, embossed in black and then coloured in. I wonder what medium's been used to colour in, but that looks really fab, because it's gone over the top of the black embossed beautifully, Julia.
Hasn't it just resisted on the
emboss?
emboss?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's super cool. I really like that. Have a look at this one. She's just absolutely stunning, isn't she? Hang on, let's get you some more. I'm trying to find you some ones you haven't seen yet. Bringing this in. Oh, there you go. So that's using a lot of the seaweed and the ivy that we've got on there. That's amazing. The boat must have been from a different show, but that's really cool.
Well, okay, so the boat that's got the flowers is your leafy canoe, which we've had on before.
Yeah.
The boat that's very fine detailed without the flowers.
Yeah.
That's actually an end of call. It's called the rowboat. So it's a brand new stamp.
Okay.
So do have a look for it when you check out.
Love it. Thank you very much, Julia. Here's one more. I've got to show the door because I just think the door is absolutely divine. Love that. Okay, we are now 40% of the stock gone on the one-day special, just £29.99, £7 saving. Make sure you're snapping this up. Item number is 851749. Again, just a reminder, for everything on the show, dispatch date is the 11th of May. Right, then coming on to some more beautiful stamps that you might be wanting. So we've got Doria. We've also got, sorry, we've got the San Plant.
Fan plant.
Thank you, Fan. We've got the sentiment in there. Okay, so this one says, it's not the length of life, but the depth. Oh, look at this. Oh, isn't this beautiful? Look at this. Isn't that really stunning? Isn't that nice? That's beautiful. Oh, and here she is here. Here we go. Look at that. Looks beautiful with the white emboss and a little bit of sparkle there. Just £14.99. Item number is 503902. Moving along then, we've got our next set. We've got Marina. Then there's another sentiment, Serenity Sentiment. And we've got the Fan Coral. Lovely jubbly. Look at those. Again, beautiful image. See how they all go together really, really well. So the sentiment here says, the ocean takes my heart. Oh, what was that? The ocean takes my heart to a place of serenity and peace. Beautiful.
It's very zen, isn't it?
It is. They're all so. It is. It's all very calming, isn't it? Look at this sample. That is just a stunner, isn't it? Oh, so many beautiful samples. I think you're going to have so much fun with all of these beautiful, beautiful stamps. And again, using them all together like this is just marvellous. Right, £17.99. Item number is 009384. Okie doke. And then we're hopping along to, have a look at the website because there's lots more. We've got the Rock and Seaweed with our lovely little... Are we on the... Yes, oh yes. We've got the fish school, haven't we? There we are. Marvellous. That is going to be a good one for your scene. Well, they're all, in fact, all of these are good for your scene building, aren't they? Again, look at the detail in that. Look at the fine, fine lines. That is incredible. Right, okay, let me show you a few more of the fabulous samples. Look, there you go, you can see the rocks there in the background. It's cool, isn't it? It's all so cool, liking that. Oh, look, here's with the shoal of fish, or school of fish. Oh, I've never really... School shoal.
They're calling it fish school.
Fish school.
That's what they're calling
cool,
it,
yeah. Because there's a difference, isn't there, or something? But I don't know what the difference is.
No idea.
Apparently one's moving and one's static. Anyway, do your own research. Right, £18.99 then for these beautiful stamps. Item number is 444539. Then the next set of three. That's interesting. It's called the Jester.
Mushrooms.
Yeah, I like that. There we go. Look, they're really funky mushrooms, those. I'm liking those. Right. Right, I can see. We've got these lovely ones here. Again, so effective. I love the emboss. That is just beautiful. Do you know, no joke, Julia, these are some of the nicest samples I've seen.
They are absolutely stunning. You can tell by the amount they are. I believe that, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I believe there's only 4 people on the design team. There's Steph, Ronnie, Shumin and Bonnie. Yeah. And they've just had a field day. There's a few of mine as well. I mean, I've made quite a few, because you can make quite quick cards with them, especially if you start with the papers, or cards, backgrounds.
But I'm just really blown away by these, really am.
They are lovely. The stamps are beautiful because that's your starting point,
that's
really.
It. Love it, absolutely love it. Right, £24.99 for this set of stamps, 072972. Next then, this is where you're going to get the rope net, and again, it comes with that beautiful sentiment. This is great for, again, your backgrounds, your pattern building. Excuse me, just having a moment. Do you know when you choke on your own saliva? Oh,
that's too much information.
Soz, just ruined the whole show by saying that. Love that. Right, we've got a lovely shaker card here, as you all know. I love shaker cards. There you can see that wonderful rope in the background. That's so simple, so elegant, so beautiful.
But it's so achievable, isn't it? I think that's the thing with this. You look at these, I mean, yes, some of them, they've really gone to town with them, but you also look at some of them and think, yeah, I can do that.
That's it, 100%. Love it, absolutely love it. There we go, $13.99 then for this set of stamps. 491675 is your item number. And then we've got our treasure chest. I love a good treasure chest. You've got the anchor, and again, you've got another sentiment, you are my treasure. That's adorable. I really like that. Again, this is another really achievable card, isn't it?
Yeah, so that is actually one of mine, but that's just a scrap of card that was left over. We've got the rope net stamped in the border there, and then the chest and the sentiment.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Beautiful. Right then, $12.99. Item number is 911153. We've got another video to show you here because, like I said, the samples are absolutely beautiful. So let's take a look. Lovely stuff. Right, please make sure you're checking out your baskets. As I said, these are just absolutely exquisite stamps. So, Julia, I think... Oh, have we only got like just over 10 minutes? Where's it gone?
It's all right. We'll do what we can.
Okay.
We'll do what we can. Okay. So we're going to move from under the sea, and I'm going to play with my dragons because I wanted the dragons on the show, so we're going to play with them.
Cool.
Okay. So I am going to start with something that we don't have on the show, but we've had before, so I feel I'm justified using it. And this is one of the stencils from Fairy Hugs. I've just got a mopped up ink background, a bit of frayed burlap that I've mopped up.
Okay.
And it's just nice to start with a non-blank background because sometimes that is super scary because it's just completely blank. But if you just put a bit of ink on it, you're absolutely fine. So I'm going for this, this is the Pebble Beach stencil from Fairy Hugs, which I've had on a few times.
Yep.
And I'm just going to add a little bit of the frayed burlap, just a soft little bit of the pebbles, just so it looks like there's something to ground our images on that we're going to use. It doesn't have to be perfect, it's just a suggestion of a bit of ground.
Cool.
Okay, but this could also be used with your under the sea as well. Okay?
I like that stencil.
So that's that. So now we're going to actually bring in the lantern tree, which is one of the trees that we've got on the show. Like I say, it has been on before, but not since January. This is the thing with Fairy Hugs. As they are becoming more and more prolific and their catalogue is expanding, you will see repeats of things less and less.
So you've got to snap them up while it's hot.
Yeah. And like I say, they're coming over from the States, so you need to order on the day. So that you guarantee that you're going to get them. It's not just a stock issue, it's a time issue.
Yeah.
So this is going to just sit on my background, just on the edge there. It frames it, okay? And there are lanterns as well that you can have hanging from the tree. There's a lantern set. There's all sorts of things that you can do with this stamp.
Oh, what, you mean there's some little worker...
Yes, some worker stamps. They're on a little chain.
Okay.
And again, they have been on the show before. They might be back in May. I can't remember what we... actually, it's May now. But later in the month, they might be back. So you know, whatever you've got with fairy hugs, there's going to be something else that works with it. Yeah. It's like the stone castle that we've got on the show.
Oh, I love that.
Which is, again, a new to the channel stamp. So that has a stone walkway that works very well with it as well. And I forgot to put that on today's show, but hopefully it will be later in the month.
Cool.
So, you know, but obviously you can use the castle independently as well. So we give this a good press. I'm using pine cone, which is the brown VersaFine Claire, just so it ties in with my brown background. Give it a good old press and see how we've got on.
Oh, stunning.
Look at that. It is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Obviously, we'd colour that in, but I haven't got time. And I'm on watercolour cards. So I'm on the super smooth watercolour card from Sentimentally Yours. Okay. So I know that I'm going to be able to move stuff around, and I also know it's not textured, so I'm going to get a really good image. Then I think what we might do is pull this out of here just for a minute, keep an eye on the time, and actually give a suggestion of a little bit more of a background. And so I've got the magic sentiments here. If there is kindness, there is goodness. If there is goodness, there is magic.
Oh, that's
they're very profound, aren't they? The sentiments, they really kind of work. So I think what we'll do is we will actually go for a regular distress. If I've bought my browns, which I haven't, so we go for an oxide again. I just want a light background. I don't want to have it really strong. Okay. So, in fact, let's just see. Okay, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Good. A little bit of interference. So obviously the stamp is going to stamp better than this. It's just that I want it to be in my background. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely.
Then I'm going to go back into my stamping platform again. And I'm going to bring in Zakar! Can't say it any other way.
That was brilliant. I'm just going to show the lovely dragon stamps. Look at them. They're so nice. They're so majestic. Like, you wouldn't... Sometimes people will think, oh, dragon's fierce. I feel like you could...
They're really caring dragons. Yeah. So Zakar is the bigger one, and then Kimba is the smaller one.
Amazing. They're just stunning, aren't they? $15.99 for these two. Again, you've got such a beautiful silhouettes with them. You sort of feel like you just want to pat them on the nose. Yeah. And hopefully they don't accidentally sneeze. Just, you know, singe you in a you know, caring way. So, I don't know what I'm talking about. Right, $15.99, 445 413.
I'm totally on your page. Totally with you. Totally with you. So again, I'm going sticking with my brown. I mean, obviously you can stamp and emboss these if you want to, but obviously for speed we're just stamping them as is. Again, Zakar has got lots of solid areas because he's mainly silhouette except for his wings, which look tremendous, coloured in, and I will show you my finished sample when I find it. Coloured in and glossy accents added.
Oh yes, that would look stunning.
Yeah, yeah, or you could glitter his wings as well. But it's nice to have that really kind of open area to kind of fill it in. So give it a good old press, see how we get on. Yeah, I've got to go a second time just to get him more solid. He's just lovely, isn't he?
Yeah, I just love his detail. It's the arch of his neck I really like as well.
Yeah, so when we bring Savelle in as well. Yeah. So he could be talking to... I need a little bit more there. When we talk, when he's talking to the baby dragon, which is Zodi, which unfortunately sold out last night, he's like nurturing him and saying, now when you go out in a crowd, don't breathe, because if you breathe, you might accidentally scorch somebody. So the way to do it is to just think about happy thoughts, and then don't laugh though, Zodi. You know, he's having a really good chat to him.
Oh, I love that story.
Well, you know, it's all about stories, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice to escape.
Oh, yeah.
So Sibel has got, she's got a little butterfly. So she's going to actually not stand too close to him because she knows what he's like.
Right.
Although, you know, he's actually her mate. But he's not going to stand too close to him, just in case. But she's gone to see him because she thinks that the calming influence of the butterfly might actually stop him actually singeing all the villagers.
I love it.
So first of all, we're going to have Sibel. Let's see, she's just going to give her a second stamping.
Does she come with a sentiment?
She comes with a sentiment as well, which is the magic one, about you. So we're gonna stamp that as well in a moment.
Amazing. And she comes with a
little butterfly.
Yeah. Oh, these are so nice.
Yeah. So she's there. Where we go? She's there talking to him.
Amazing. There we go. Let's have a look. Details are on screen. $10.99. Oh, they're beautiful. So there is magic about you that is all your own. Wonderful. Back to you, Julia.
So she's showing him that butterfly that comes with it. So we just stamp that quickly. Oh, at least it's not. We're not stopping at 55, are we? We're stopping at 57. There we go. Down there. There's the little butterfly.
Okay.
Perfect. So obviously that little butterfly you can use whenever you want to. Then we've got the magic. Oh, sorry, not magic. I keep on saying magic. I've used magic. This is the about you. So
we have 2 minutes, Julia. Sorry.
I know. I'm going quickly.
No, don't worry. I'm not
doing
rushing
as quick as I am. You're not rushing me much.
Amazing. I love all the tones you're using, actually.
Yeah, they're all brown, aren't they? Everything's brown, but yeah, you get quite tonal. There we go. So there's magic about it. It's all your own. I'm just going to go, because I can. Second time. Get darker. There we go. Okay, so there's my one that I've just done.
Yep.
And I've got one here. Quick. This one is actually coloured in, and we've got glossy accents on the wings, and just a different sentiment, which is also on the show.
That looks so beautiful. Oh, that's so stunning, Julia.
Yeah.
Love that. Love it.
It's lots of fun, Don't miss out.
Yes, indeed. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Very quickly, I've got one more thing to show you. Because we've got the beautiful castle here.
Oh, yeah, the Starling Castle and Once Upon. Yeah.
Yeah, and as you can see, on the Once Upon, that's very traditional, isn't it? I really like that. Can you see all right? I'm on a wonky angle there. Lovely. So if you want both of those, just $10.99, 359539 is your item number. And then, of course, just to finish off here, the one-day special. Please check out your baskets. You're all loving this gorgeous collection. Remember, you've got a £7 saving. Don't miss out on that. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? The artwork is just divine. So you've got your fabulous silhouette mermaid, the door. I love that door. There's so much detail into it. Then you've got your foliage, so useful for your scene building. So you've got your ivy, and then we've got, what are we calling it, twisted seaweed?
Twisted seaweed,
yeah. Love the names. And then you've got these lovely little ones. I really like these details. Look, there's a really nice sample there.
Look at that card next to it with the background, with the mix.
It's amazing. Yeah. Just love that. Right then, $29.99 is the price. Please check out your baskets. Beautiful imagery that you won't be able to put them down. 851749 is your item number. Thank you very much, Julia.
Thank you. See you at 12.
Lovely stuff. You've got my favourite top on again. Yeah, make sure you're joining Julia at 12. Don't go anywhere. Next then, we've got Pink Frog Crafts coming up. After that, we've got the Quilted Quilter. And then later on, we've got the Crafters Workshop with our Leonie.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
A very good morning to you. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Oh my goodness. You know, this time last year we were all under lockdown and we couldn't go out, but now we can. But what's the weather going to be like today? Do you know what? Why don't you stay with us for the majority of the day, if not all the day? And if you are going out at any point, why don't you take us with you on your smartphones? Yeah, you can download the app. It's free to download. You can continue watching and you can continue buying as long as you've got that 4G signal or you're on Wi-Fi. We can be with you all day. How exciting is that? It is great to have your company, and we've got a whole variety of crafts throughout the day. So our thanks to Alex and Julia for the previous show. We are in our Get That Freedom Feeling event, which means if you buy anything and your basket comes to £40 or more, and you use the code FREEDOM21, you will get a discount of £7.97. I know, how amazing is that? Now, if you're not a Freedom member, we will give you a month's free membership. Freedom membership is fabulous because you don't pay any P&P on any of your purchases, so you can buy 100 times in one day and not pay any P&P. There could be different shows that you're buying from. That's absolutely fine. And there's also some great discounts as well. Whenever you see a blue banner on the website, that means there's a Freedom discount, sometimes 10%, sometimes even more. So that's the event we're in the middle of at the moment. You might want to consider that as you start filling your basket up with all this amazing cardstock that we've got for you on the show. We've also got amazing guests here at the craft store, and we've got Hazel with us this morning. How are you, Hazel?
I'm good, thank you.
Your hair's looking lovely.
Thank you.
Very nice, very nice. And this counter is looking divine, is it not?
Absolutely. I could eat it. The words weren't going to come out there, and I was just thinking, get that chocolate in.
Please don't eat the card, even though it is delicious, and the colour of that true I'll start again. True brown, not true chocolate. Can we just talk about the True range and Pink Frog Crafts?
Okay, so it's an ever-growing range. It's acid and lignin free.
What's that mean?
It means that it's brilliant for scrapbooking and keeping your photos nice.
Oh, okay.
So you had Dawn on Friday, which was lovely, and she did a whole show on memory books and scrapbooking, and it works perfect for that. It's true to the core. It scores beautifully. You can ink onto it. You can emboss onto it. You can emboss it through your machines. You can mat and layer on it. It's just a beautiful colour to work with. I love it.
Now, when we say it's true to the core, that means the colour goes all the way through.
Yeah.
So anyone that uses a die cutting machine or is cutting with scissors or craft knives or cutting into the card in general, you'll get that colour running all the way through. So you won't get that white area around the outside of the card. Which is perfect, isn't it?
Sorry, I was just doing.
You were, wait. Can I pick that sample up?
Yes,
Do you
of course.
mind?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
mind? Very carefully, very carefully. Let's just pick this up because this is lovely. It shows you, of course, the beauty of the colour of the card, but also shows you how you can fold, manipulate, and change that card. Come on, Janice, there you go. But it also looks absolutely beautiful. We do have this cardstock on the show as well. This is lovely. Did you make this, Hazel?
I did. So what makes that different is it's enlarged. So the whole outer is made on A3 card, and then the bit that you've got on there is A4. And the little squares, well, they're not really so little. They're 14.5 centimetres. So they're great if you want to do a wow birthday card, or say somebody's retiring and there's loads of people that want to write messages in. That would be great for that.
What a
but
great
if you want
idea.
to tie it into your scrapbooking and put pictures in there, if you want to put it in your journal and add different bits on each page, it just gives you more that you can put in your book, which is brilliant.
It certainly is.
Yeah, I enjoyed making that one.
That is absolutely beautiful. Right, that's back in place very carefully as well. I'm going to try not to knock anything over because it all looks absolutely brilliant. Right, let's run through the sizes for you. You can multi-buy in case you've never bought from us before. That's absolutely fine. All you have to do is just click twice on the website. If you're buying on the website, just let us know if you're giving us a call. Right, let's go through the sizes. We have got 10.5 by 30 centimetres, and you get 80 sheets in total. This really is an incredible price, £10.99. And with every card size, you also get a sheet to give you some inspiration and advice how to fold.
Absolutely, yeah. So with that one, you're getting 8 different folds because there's a little A6 memory book. We're showing you how to do a small frame to fit on the front there. And then there is 6 different cards that you can score and fold. But if you simply scored it in half at 15, that would give you an A6 landscape or tent fold folded card, just like that.
Isn't that lovely?
So you can keep it as simple or go as in-depth as you like.
And what I really like about the cardstock as well, I think brown goes with any colour, doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful earthy colour, so it's a natural colour.
Yeah.
You know how lots of people like craft card, for example?
Yes, yeah.
And they use that for weddings and special occasions. I think this is as good, if not better.
I know, but do you know what? It would look gorgeous with craft card too.
Yeah, it certainly would.
And teals.
Yeah, all the colours.
Don't get me started.
Well, teal and browns,
It looks
definitely.
stunning, yeah.
447109 is your item number. If you want to pop that into your basket, remember you can multi-buy if you want to. That's for your 10.5 by 30 centimetres. It's 290 GSM. The colour goes all the way through to the core, and you're getting 80 sheets. So it's all pre-cut into that size for you, which is perfect. Right, your next size that we have for you, another size here, and again you might want to go for this in addition to the previous. This one is your 15 by 30 and you get 100 sheets of this. It's unscored, but you also get the folding instructions.
You do,
with
and this time
you
you get 10 card folds on this one. So they're kind of mirrored throughout all of the card, the unscored card, we try to give you at least 10.
Yes.
Apart from the one that we've given you 8. So I should say at least 8, shouldn't I? That would help. But yeah, it's just so easy instructions, great and easy to follow. So, and it's written down, so you can always refer back to it.
Yes.
I laminate mine.
Yes.
Apart from the ones that haven't, because I haven't got round to it.
Yeah,
but you know,
it's a good idea. And do you know what? You don't have to just stick to those folds. If you have something else or another idea,
there's so much more. And do you know what? Some of those are just basic folds, but by adding a little bit extra in, it creates a completely new card. So we're giving you the bones of it that you can then extend on.
I love that. It's an education, isn't it? It's an education as well as getting superb, lovely, beautiful cardstock. A couple of samples to show you here. Really like that one. Isn't that different?
It's
Isn't that
lovely
beautiful?
and crisp, isn't it? Caroline's made that one. She's done heat embossing with white, but then she's done it with the matte and layered some of the cream card that's coming up later down the counter.
Oh, I like that. In fact, brown and cream.
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Another sample for you there. How beautiful is that? And again, I think that's been embossed down the side, hasn't it?
Again with the white, but it just works really, really well. Another one from Caroline.
Something else that works really, really well is your foiling on here as well. Makes it stand out.
It looks stunning, doesn't it?
And this is a stunning card, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. So there's quite a few different techniques on there. You've got stamping onto the card using oxides. You've got heat embossing onto the card, and then you've got your red liner tape going down with your flitter flakes on.
I love that, flitter flakes. What a great word. Or 2 words. £18.99. Great price. 013588 is your item number. Right, we're moving on. We're going bigger. We're going bigger as we go down the counter. Right, next up. Again, you've got a really good size here. You've got, with this, we've got the right details up for this one. We're going to swap them. We're going to swap them. There you go. This is your 25 by 40 in size. Now, this is... Yes?
Sorry, it's 20 by 40.
20 by 40. Now, this is a really... well, it's a larger size, isn't it? So I'm looking at this thinking card making. Can we just fold this over into 2?
Absolutely. So this would be equivalent to your 8 by 8.
Okay.
It will lend itself to memory books and scrapbooking as well as your larger cards. So that one that you're just about to hold up is a twisted easel. And it works beautifully. It gives you that bigger bit of space to play with. Some people get scared with bigger cards. I personally really like larger cards, but then I like smaller too. So it just, it's a great size.
This is fabulous.
Beautiful.
Has this been glued? Has that been glued?
So you just do
That's
a diagonal
amazing.
fold from the centre score line out to the top, and then add another piece on. There you go.
Wow, that is fabulous. But it's achievable.
It is.
It is achievable. Another sample to show you here, which is another nice card, and demonstrates why going for a larger size card is always beneficial.
Yeah. And again, Anita's done that one. She's added that little cream panel so that you can do your writing, but it's kind of hidden when it's on show. But it just shows how crisp, how lovely it works off that gold. It just looks beautiful.
Yeah, it certainly does. 240917 is your item number. £14.99. We're getting busy for that one now. 40 sheets in total, 20 by 40 centimetres. Fabulous. Getting busy with it. Right, next. We're going even bigger with this one. Now, we showed you a sample at the start of the show. That really nice. Would you say it's like a waterfall?
It's a waterfall card,
A waterfall card.
Yeah.
And we've got the A3 size for you, 290 GSM, so it's a good weight to work with. And you get 20 sheets of the A3, and you get 40 sheets of the A4. So this is great value for money, Hazel.
It is. And do you know what? Whether you're going to make bags with it, whether you're going to make boxes with it, you can do note-look bags. There's all sorts of different instructions that come with this one. Off the top of my head, I think you'll probably get about 3 or 4 different sheets. But there's the landscape bag that's on show, which I hope that's the one, I adore this. So you'll get the instructions to make this one, but I've just added an extra flap over the top, and it just completely changes the look of it.
Isn't that amazing?
I've mirrored that one in the A4 as well. So out of the same pack, how amazing would it be to receive a gift in that?
Yeah.
I might even pop my stuff and go out for a night.
That, well, do you know what? Why not? That is
Yeah.
incredibly sturdy, absolutely beautiful. And then there's another smaller one here, which again, if you're giving something as a gift, and you can put some of that hook and eye on there, you can have some notelets in here, which is brilliant. And they look absolutely stunning, don't they?
Cheryl's done that for me. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it really, really is. £21.99. Excellent value for money. 155876 is your item number. And remember, you also get your folds as well, so you can start to be creative as soon as you get your cardstock home and take it out of the packaging. Now, we do have some more colours for you, and the coloured card that we've got coming up matches and works perfectly with this true brown. It's the first time we've seen the true brown. It's all part of that true collection, so very, very happy to have it here today. But let's move on, because we've got this beautiful smooth cream card. Now, these are 50 sheets, A4 in size. Why is it beneficial that it's smooth, Hazel?
Because it makes it perfect for stamping on and doing your inking and blending. All of your techniques that you know and love, you can transfer onto that cream card, and it's going to work beautifully with the brown.
Yeah, it's a really nice tone on tone.
It
Rather
is,
than white,
yeah.
the cream works perfectly because it is part of that colour palette. And there it is. That has been stamped on the front. And open it up, you can see how lovely that tones in. £11.99. You don't have to use it with the brown card, the true brown card. You could use it for all kinds of different projects. £11.99. 50 sheets, though, that is incredible value for money. It really, really is, because you're getting top quality when it comes to Pink Frog Craft. 744145 is your item number. Now, we have seen these colours before, but this is a different configuration that we've got for you. Again, these will work beautifully with the true brown, but also work wonderfully with your projects. We're already very, very busy for this set. You get 20 sheets of each, £9.99, saving £5 on this price, £14.99 usually. So take advantage of that price. You're getting 20 sheets of each colour. And again, how lovely are these going to be if you're mixing and matching all of these colours with the true brown, Hazel?
It is going to be beautiful. They do work gorgeous together. It's worth pointing out, though, the sand, terracotta and rust, they are real heavyweight. Like 350 GSM up to, I think one of them maybe 400 GSM. They're really, really sturdy. And if you pick that frame up that I've made there, how sturdy it is, it's stunning. I don't usually do on the wonk, but they made me do it. The design girls, they made me. I was going to have that middle one on
it's a bank holiday.
It does suit it, I suppose. I'll let them off.
Do you know what? I thought this was actually wood.
Right,
I
okay,
did.
that's
I
interesting.
I thought that was wood.
Yeah.
That is solid and amazing.
But I've still cut it out as well.
Yes.
So being able to cut that thick card and manipulate it and bend it and shape it.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Do you know what's really nice about this? If you're thinking about getting a picture frame, maybe you've done a piece of artwork, it's really difficult to get out at the moment, and also sometimes difficult to order the right frame online. Here you can make your own, which is fabulous. And yes, did you say, what was the GSM?
350.
350. That would be the 350 right there. I can tell in the wobble. Now that one is the sand. That one is the sand. You've then got your terracotta. I would say, you know what?
I think the terracotta one might be the heaviest.
I think the terracotta is probably the heaviest. Yes, now I've got those two together. And then you've got that beautiful rust. Aren't they lovely?
The rust is slightly different as well, because it's got a bit of a texture in it.
Yeah, you can feel that.
Almost like lines.
Yeah, I don't know if
beautiful.
you can come in on that. If I can bend this in the right way, you can you see? There you go. Just about see that all the way in. Maybe come out a little bit. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
I
was just thinking, God, I was lying. I'm sure there was texture.
No, you're not. You're lining.
Yes,
there you
lining.
Go. £9.99. 931 919 is your item number. What an incredible deal we've got on all of the different bundles. Remember, if your basket comes to £40 or more, If you are a Freedom member, you get a £7.97 discount. If you're not a Freedom member, then you'll get a Freedom membership for a month. Isn't that exciting? So fill your boots. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all the different cardstock we've got available for you, and accessories as well. So now could be the time to stock up on your red liner tape, your Scotch removable tape, your glue. We've got all of that available, and we will be demonstrating those throughout the show. Have a look at the 5-star reviews. There's plenty of them. Those 5-star reviews are there for you to have a look at, to see what other people are saying about these great products that we've got available for you this morning from Pink Frog Crafts. Right, let's get to Hazel. Let's have our first demonstration. If you've got any questions, by the way, we'd love to hear from you. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. If you've got anything you'd like to show Hazel that perhaps you've made or you've folded with previous bundles of the Pink Frog Crafts card, we would also love to see those as well. Hazel, you love to see what people have made.
I love seeing what people make. It really makes me happy.
Good, good. Right, Hazel.
OK.
What we're going to have a look at?
So, I'm going to start off with the 10.5 by 30, and I'm just going to show you how to make... This is listed on the sheet as a pop-out card.
OK.
So I'm just going to do some inking. I'm going to make some little washi tape on here using our masket, which is quite interesting. That came up in one of the previous shows that I did with Paula, and one of our design team, Caroline, she got straight onto it and had to play, and I was like, whoa, that does look pretty good, I must have a go.
We just mentioned masket. Can I just say we do have some available on the show in case anyone's thinking, well, what's masket? What's that all about? This is going to help you mask off certain areas of your project work so you can build up those layers when you're stamping. But this is what... our Hazel is talking about. Those are the details. £9.99, 976 569 is your item number. Sorry to interrupt you, Hazel, but I know we have lots of new people joining us at home. So that's that right there.
OK, so to make the pop-out card, you would need 2 sheets. So for the first one, we're going to go along and we're going to score that at 15 centimetres. That's going to give us our half fold. Now for the inside one, I'm going to score this one, but I'm not going to use this one, and I'll explain why in a moment. So I'm going to do that half fold, but I'm also going to then fold this in half, so that's at 7.5, and then this side, which will be 22.5.
Now, if I don't have a scoring board at home, because I am still aware that there's lots of people joining us, people want to buy the cardstock, but they don't have a scoring board. Until they get one, what can they use?
If you have got a trimmer, something like this, very often you can get scoring tools that will click in here. If you haven't got one of those, lift it up, put the edge of the card on the measurement you want. So on this one we want 7.5. Hold it in place and score down the channel. So you've got an on-the-go scoreboard, so that's another way of doing it. OK.
Fantastic.
So I'm just going to pop that to one side. And then I've chosen to use for this one peacock feathers and oxide ink. Because of the pigment and the chalk content, it shows up gorgeous onto the chocolate card.
What is it about these colours that are just so fabulous, Hazel? We love them, don't we?
Do you know, when we came on in December, we had some chocolate card.
Yes, we
now,
did.
I need to actually stress it isn't this chocolate card. It was chocolate duo, and it had a pearlescent side and a matte side.
Yes.
And I fell in love, and I used peacock feathers.
Yes.
I used speckled egg and I used ground espresso throughout the whole show.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get off of them because the colours together just look so scrummy. And I really tried my hardest not to use them on this show, but look, I can't help it.
But they look lovely, they really do. And sometimes when you're using brown card, you think to yourself, what colours go well? This is a perfect example.
It is.
I think peach goes well as well, don't you?
It does, and I did do a peachy one.
Did you?
I've gone ahead and I've just inked this whole long piece up, and now it's inked, I would then score it into the 4 sections. OK, so we'll move that to the side, and I've cut myself a matten layer for the front. This is a sweet poppy stencil. Absolutely love this one with the palm leaves on.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You can use your tape to stick that down, but I am actually just going to hold it.
OK.
And I'm just going to ink through. I knew I'd do that every time. I'm just so rough.
Every time you ink, things start falling
Everything
off the counter.
starts falling.
We will get that sorted out.
I'm going to have a dinky corner now, aren't I?
You're certainly going to keep Ryan, our floor manager, busy throughout the show, that's for sure. Bless him.
Right. So nice and easy, just blending over. And if I reveal that off, that just gives that gorgeous pattern there in the background.
Isn't that lovely?
So once you've done 2 pieces, we would now then bring our board in and just quickly score those like the first one. So it was 7.5, 15 and 22.5. And don't worry, because all of these instructions are written on the sheet.
Okay. But you know them off by heart, Hazel.
I do,
you
because
amaze me. You really do.
That's because I make them all up and they go in. If I haven't done them for a while, then sometimes I might have to refer back, but not too often.
Do you know, I'd love to do a quiz with you one day, like a mastermind, and
Well,
just show you different folding cards and see if you get. I bet you'd get each and every one of them.
Yeah, should have Hazel on. Don't say. I probably would, but I don't want to sound. Yeah. I find it a challenge. If I see a card, I like to think, oh, I could do that.
Yeah.
And more often than not, I can. But, yeah, there are some that stump me.
Now, you've got another show today, haven't you, Hazel?
I have, at 1 o'clock.
At 1 o'clock. So I think Hazel's just sort of thrown down the gauntlet there. So if you've got a folded card...
Behave yourself.
Why don't you send it in and see if our Hazel can recreate that without even knowing the measurements? That would be amazing.
Oh, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Can you see the excitement in my face?
Oh, but you are fabulous, Hazel. You really are.
Thank you. Right, I've taken one of our Lily stamps. Now, this is one of the stamps from our latest collection of stamps that we bought, and I'm just going to heat emboss a couple onto the brown.
Yeah, do go and have a look at the stamp collections on the website, because Pink Frog Crafts have some amazing deals and prices when it comes to their stamps, but also the stamps themselves, and I know Hazel will agree with this. They're very organic, they're very natural, and that's what we like about using those particular stamps, especially on these designs. Absolutely stunning. So go and have a look and go and check out. Which flower is this one?
That's the chrysanthemum.
That's the chrysanthemum. So
Very,
do
very
go and
popular.
check those out on the website. That's just to give you an idea of another set of stamp that we've got on the show. £14.95, 165554 is for your chrysanthemum, but the one that Hazel is using is the lily.
I'm using the lily, and this is the smallest one in the set, so you get 2 of the large head ones. I just need a little bit more length on that. Okay, so I've just stamped those down with my wow pad, and I've put some white powder on. I'm just going to heat those because they do heat emboss on the brown beautifully. Yeah. So just warm your gun up a bit first and then go in. And it just saves you curling your card too much, if that makes sense. Because obviously anything that has extreme heat on it is going to curl slightly. But if you heat then from behind, it straightens out.
Ah, OK. Good
so
advice.
I'm just going to heat those. And then I'm going to take some of the peacock feathers, and we're just going to pick up some of that ink just to add a flash of colour. I'm not going to be careful. I just want a bit of colour on there.
That's
now,
nice.
It will dry lighter.
OK.
OK, so I've got some done, but I just thought it would be important to show you how nice it shows up. And if I bring this one in. So
Now,
I've done
Hazel,
2.
I've got some news, and I'm sorry to interrupt you, but
Okay.
it's something we do have to do on Shopping TV, I'm afraid. When we have a sellout, we have sold out of that beautiful, smooth cream cardstock. I know, I know. Andy has been in touch, and we can get some more, but it's on a week delayed dispatch. Not long to wait. Do you know what? It's not long to wait to get this beautiful cardstock. So thank you to Andy, watching on a bank holiday Monday. That's dedication for you.
It is.
Dedication.
It is.
So we can get some more. We are getting very, very busy for the sand and the rust and the terracotta, just to let you know. I'm sorry to interrupt, Hazel, but I don't want anyone missing out. We have people joining us at all kinds of different times, and some people have just joined us now. So if we sell out before they get to see it, they'll be like, why didn't you tell me about that? So we're very busy for the sand, the terracotta and the rust. The cream super smooth is now on a week delay, just to let you know. We are busy across the board. Sorry, Hazel.
It's okay. Right, so I've gone ahead and cut those 2 lilies out, and then I've just done a little happy onto the chocolate brown in the white as well. So now I'm going to take, this is our masket, and all I'm doing is just going to go ahead and start adding in some of the peacock feathers on there. Now, this has already got a bit of stamping on it, but that's fine because it's what I use to do the samples with. So I'm also going to take some of the ground espresso.
So you're using the mastic now, almost like a washi tape?
Absolutely.
Wow,
yeah.
you see, that is a great idea. And you do get 10 of the mastic sheets included in the deal. We'll bring the details up on the screen. These are perfect for making masks. You've probably seen some of our guests and Hazel when building up layers, masking off certain elements of your stamping so you can stamp over it. But now we're taking it to the next level and we're making and creating our very own washi tape. £9.99, 976569 is your item number. We're getting very, very busy for this. Excellent quality and great value for money. Hazel, you know when we say washi tape, and again I'm thinking about new people joining us.
Yeah.
What is washi tape?
It's a low-tack decorative tape that you can stick to your art journals, your cards, and it's just... If I said funky, am I like, yeah, funky's, yeah.
Let's
it's funky
it.
little strip that you can, it just adds personality.
I like
That's
that.
a good one.
Very good.
Yeah. So far, it doesn't really look much. What I want you to do is decide how wide you want it, and I'm going to be driven by the size of my stamp.
Okay.
So I'm going to take birthday, measure that, I think probably, maybe...
Is this a pink frog craft stamp as well?
It is. This is from our typewriter editions. If I just bring that in, I've just stamped them down so that you can see. It's a handy way. This hasn't made it to a book yet, but that's because I'm at odd numbers. Okay. But it will make it, I promise. So I'm going to cut 3 centimetres on that front piece. And then I'm going to get my anti-static bag, ink that down, and we're going to...
On that stamp set you've just showed us, is there a large stamp with the background?
There is.
Yeah.
So I've got that on a piece of acetate. I never take it off there because I don't... When you start using your fingers on the back, you lose the stick, and
yes.
I like... Do you know what I mean? So I preserve it and keep it on there, and it just makes it a little bit more rigid so that when you're stamping down you can move it.
And you can see that background just there. Again, superb value for money. £14.95, and that gets you 15 stamps, including that really nice large background stamp as well. 136100 is your item number. It's a great set of stamps, Hazel. I'm glad you're using it.
I love it. And it goes really well with the spring set that we bought. We bought the spring set and typewriter Sentiment. Sorry, I was just getting the names mixed up then. And they work really well together. So I'm just going to pop some white embossing powder on here.
Lovely.
And I was a bit worried. I'm going to be honest with you. I was a bit worried at first. And I thought, can I heat emboss on there with that acetate sheet on the back?
Do you know what? That's a good point.
And I did, and it didn't do any... Oh, hang on. Just got an avalanche. It didn't damage anything, so I'm just going to go for it again.
Yeah.
So again, make sure it's really quite hot before you go. And I'm just going to pull it up off of here. I'm just going to whiz that across. It might behave differently, but we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, give it a go when you get it home, you know, try it with your heat guns. Some heat guns might be hotter than others. Environments in your craft room might be hotter than others. It all might have an effect, but we're doing it here in the studio. We've got the hot lights, we've got the hot gun as well, and you can see how well it's working. So, you know, just give it a go when you get it home.
I'm just adding a few circles on there. So the top of my lid into the ink and just added a few circles. Just wipe that off before you put it back or you'll get brown rings everywhere.
Now, I've got some news, Hazel. Again, I'm sorry to interrupt. I do beg your pardon, everyone, but we are limited stock for the rust, the sand and the terracotta cardstock. It's only £9.99, doesn't surprise me. You've got that discount of £5, so lots of people are going for this because you've got that great discount. And it's great value for money, 20 sheets, 20 of each. And they go, did we say 300 GSM or 350?
350, and I think I'm sure one of them is 400.
Do you know what I think? Yeah, because you can feel and hear the rigidity in that. Oh, it's technically sold out. Whilst I was chuntering away and wobbling card, we've technically sold out. Can we get any more of that? Andy is going to find out after this hour. He's actually going to have to take his slippers off, put his boots on or his shoes on, and then head on down to the warehouse to check. We've got another show at 1 o'clock, so check back at 1 o'clock. We can't promise but he's going to get on his bike, bless him, and he's going to go down and check. So we'll see. We'll see. Either that or his hobby horse. I don't know what he's got.
Right. So I've just stuck that across the front there. And then a piece of the extra, I'm going to mat my happy onto there. So I'm just going to, because I could use glue for this.
We've got some red liner tape on the show as well, and your red liner tape, we'll bring the details up, there you go. You get a 3mm, 6mm, a 9mm and a 12mm, and you get 120 metres in total because it's 30 metres on each roll. One thing we do advise is that you keep your red liner tape in the bags that are provided and then it comes in because it is very, very sticky. It has to be because it's great for construction and it's excellent quality as well. £13.99. Great to stock up on. Lots of people doing that now, actually. 825810 is your item number, and you've got your different widths as well. So great for construction, this, isn't it, Hazel?
It's fabulous. And a top tip for you, when you do take your tape out the bags, if you just use your anti-static bag, then you lose that stick around the outside, which means you can pin them and they're not going to get stuck. So for crafting at home, just use your anti-static bag.
That's clever. Could you use a bit of corn flour?
Talcum, I've heard talcum powder.
Yes, talcum
I'm
powder.
sure corn flour would do the same sort of thing. Okay, I'm just going to speed up slightly for you. I'm going to shape my lily. And this is just going to pop on the front, and then we've got the happy as well to fit in there. So I've stuck that down, and I'm thinking, do you know what, that's a bit high. So because it's washi tape, the great thing about it is that you can move it. So we're just going to pull that down.
I think this is a game changer now, being able to make your own washi tape.
Yeah. So stick that down, and I have chosen to wrap it round. Okay, so let's get the front of our card, and we will stick that down. And it does make sense to stick the front on first before you put the inside in.
Oh, do you know what? I love the way you put that glue on, Hazel.
Do you know, these fine line applicators are absolutely amazing. And they've got our EVA in, which is ethylene vinyl acetate. It's basically an archival glue. It's the perfect consistency for the bottles, and it just works amazing. It's got a quick grab, it doesn't yellow. It's fantastic for card making.
Right, we've got them available for you as well. Doesn't it look so fabulous when Hazel puts it on so precisely? 603282 is your item number, £13.99. That gets you its non-clog glue bottles, which I'm sure so many of you are just saying, oh, thank you, because how difficult is it to get that glue working again when it clogs up at the top? And it's not good. None of us like to get clogged up, do we? I mean, let's face it. It takes ages to get back to normal. It really does. But you can see just how fine those tips are. £13.99. And if you want to go for the glue, £13.99. You see Hazel using this throughout her demonstrations. The details for that, bottom of the screen, 538442, £13.99. Now, if you are stocking up and your basket comes to £40, we're going to give you, if you're a Freedom member, a £7.97 discount. And if you're not a Freedom member, we're going to give you Freedom membership for a whole month. It's brilliant, isn't it? All you have to do is use the code FREEDOM21, and then you can get that discount. So just head back to Hazel just to finish the demo, or do you want to have a look at the... Oh, can we just show this fabulous foam pads, Hazel?
It's funny because that's exactly what I've got in my hand.
Right,
yes.
right. Well, then that is absolutely brilliant because £13.99. No, that's not the right details. It's $15.99, and it's 25 metres on this roll.
No, there's 1,500 pads on here, which makes them just a little tiny bit over a penny each.
Wow.
When you start chopping into them like I've done, I've taken one because they're 25mm by 25mm by 2mm. You can chop into them and change the sizes, which would almost become, if you chopped each pad into 4, that'd give you 6,000 pads. That doesn't mean you've got to do that on all of them, but sometimes you need just a little bit of a bit smaller one, a little bit of a bigger one. They are in my bag and get used every single day.
I think the value for money on that, you've already got a £3.50 discount, but yes, cutting them up, making them go even further, you could possibly have, if you chopped each one into 4, 6,000 pads. That's a lot of card making, but it's going to last. It's going to last for you. So incredible value for money. 103564 is your item number. That's one of the 7-day savers that we have available for you here at the craft store, and definitely worth investing in, because every time we bring it to you, we do sell out because we're so busy for it. Back to you, Hazel.
Okay, so I've just cut a pad in half there and just doubled it up, and I'm just going to pop my lily, trying to curl that under there. There we go. So that's onto the front, and that's all done. And then to stick the inside in, you would just glue. I like to do one side at a time. There's not a right or a wrong way. Attach that to there. Give that a press. And then bring it up into the air, get it nice and even, and then fold that down. And that's then perfect. So then all we need is a bit of decoration. I always like to take the outside inside a bit, so we'll need a little bit of washi tape.
Yeah.
I'm sure I saved some on here. We should just get a thin bit to save me from redoing. So if we took our back, yes, that one. This. And I'm just going to, on this bit, I'm just going to stamp some, and I have got a T. There we go. T for top. We'll just pop a little bit down there, and then on this piece, I've got it going across because it's going to go across there. Okay. So I'm just going to, don't do that, Hazel. So down here, we'll peel the back off, attach it down, and snip that off. And then this piece is going to go across the left. Now on my sample card, I've popped with love on there. I'm going to bypass that because I've got so many other demos to show you, but I will trim this to size, get a nice straight edge on there. And we'll just pop that in up to that crease. There we go. Snip off that excess, and then we've just got that little lily. So again, just snip one of the pads in half. If you pull it from the back, the top of it is easy lift. So that just makes it easier when you're taking the backs off. And then that will just pop in there. And that gives you...
How beautiful is that? And when you've got the right materials to make and create a card like this, I know you're going to have so much fun, especially making your own washi tape. How fabulous is that?
Yeah.
Does it make a difference?
It does make a difference. It's something different. It's fun to explore. So
yeah, certainly is. Oh my word. Right. Okay. Time-wise on this show, we've got around about 20 minutes left. We do have another show at 1 o'clock today. Let's go through the different sizes we've got available for you. So if you have just joined us, it is great to have your company, and we have got some beautiful true brown cardstock. True brown cardstock because it goes all the way through to the core, and it's a gorgeous colour as well. Now, each of the sizes, you receive a sheet of paper of different folds for you. So it gives you a chance to start making and creating these amazing cards that Hazel is showing you instantly. So again, that is true value for money. The knowledge of Hazel comes with the cards. Unfortunately, Hazel doesn't. But you can watch all the shows on Rewind. Right, let's start. £10.99, 447109. This is your 10.5 by 30. You get 80 sheets of that. 70% of the stock has gone, so you can start folding into that and making some fabulous cards. Or, of course, you could make different constructions, maybe some little gift boxes or envelopes. Be really, really cute in that size. 447109 is your item number. Next along, we've got 15 by 30, so we are going up in sizes. Over half the stock has gone of this size. You get 100 sheets in total, and it's 290 GSM. Again, great for folding, great for card making, also great for construction as well. By that I mean making boxes, making envelopes, gift boxes and the like. 013588 Don't forget, it'll make excellent journal covers and the inside to your journal pages as well. £18.99. Right, 20 by 40 is next. We're limited stock for this size. We've been busy selling all the different sizes. So this is giving you a chance to catch up and have a think about what do you want to pop into your basket. 240917 is your item number, 20 by 40, and you get 40 sheets in total. Then we're going up again, up in size. We have got the A3 and the A4. 40% of the stock has gone of this. This is the one with that great example of the handbag. Isn't that amazing? It really is. And nice and sturdy as well. So you can see there the quality that you're getting with the card. Isn't that wonderful? £21.99, 155876 is your item number for your A3 and your A4. Then we've got the cream card. We sold out of this. It's back in stock. It's got a week delay for a week extended, shall we say. It's not long to wait. Let's face it, it's the bank holiday today anyway, so nothing's going to be sent out today. So next Monday, it's that one we're talking about. Yeah, we're on the cream. Sorry, there's me pushing it into our camera for you. Yeah, the cream, super smooth, excellent quality, 250 GSM, 50 sheets of that in total. And then you've got your rust. Oh no, we sold out of that. Oh, I'm gonna have to just do that. Sorry. I'll just put this under the counter. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can see all of the different cardstock sizes available to you. Do go and have a look at the 5-star reviews on the other products and the accessories we've got available for you as well, because we've got great value for money. Do go and have a look on the website if you've got access to it before you do check out your basket. 5-star upon 5-star upon 5-star reviews. Get the masket sheets, make your own washi tape. How exciting is that? The Mylar, make your own stencils. Again, exciting. Get the right glue for your project. There's nothing more disappointing than not having the right glue for the project you're using. So we've got lots and lots of glue for you on the show. The stamps, oh my word, they are incredible value for money, and they're beautiful designs as well. The textured stamps, if you've not seen those yet, my word, these are fabulous for building up those backgrounds, and may I say, they would look great for your washi tape designs as well. Have a think about that. Your typewriter stamps are also on there, and also if you do get a chance, go and have a look at these sunflower stamps. They're some of my favourite stamps. They're absolutely beautiful. £14.95. Have a look, have a peruse, and you'll see that with the stamps you're getting cardstock as well. So that is fabulous, isn't it? You're getting the cardstock as well with your stamps. Right, let's head back to Hazel.
Okay, so I want to show you how to make, I'm just going to step back, one of the bags, but I'm not going to do these handles. I'm going to do the handle over the top with the flap on the front for you. But halfway through, you can either make it this way or with the flap. So we'll just pop that to the side. Now this one, I'm going to just use the A4. So you'll need 2 sheets, and we're going to be on the centimetres of our board, and you're going to score at 7 and rotate and 7, and then pop it back. At 3.5, you're going to come down here. Now, probably to about there. It's a guesstimate. If I said maybe 11 centimetres down, and then on this side, you're going to come across and score at 28 centimetres. Now, you do exactly the same on the other piece. So then to cut this, you would come down at an angle and take that away. That just creates a tab there. Just make sure that you've got that nice and crisp, and then up this one sorry,
do you know what these would be really nice for? Having a look at the bag, you know, like a special occasion on the table with some flowers in it, having guests round to your garden because we can. How lovely is that? And if you know anyone that's getting married, maybe bridesmaids,
they would
or
look
little
lovely,
grooms, page boys, holding a little bag with that with flowers in,
all coordinated with the colours of the wedding.
And then they could be on the middle of the table as well, so it all coordinates in.
Yeah. So just turn it over and go over your fold lines, like so. And on this piece, just sort of like go back and forth. Then you're going to need another piece. Well, this is for the flap, okay? So this piece is going to be 15 centimetres by 21. And you're going to score at 2 centimetres and 5 centimetres. And you'll turn that over and fold those lines. And what I'll do while I'm here is just do a run of red liner. I'm using the 12mm because it's the biggest one. It just works.
You'll also notice when Hazel folds the card as well, 290 GSM, there's no splintering or splitting of the card. You don't see any white coming through. I'm sure you've used coloured card in the past, and maybe when you've folded it, especially at 290 and above, you might start to see that white splintering through. You don't with this cardstock because it is true brown, which means it goes all the way through. So no splintering, but beautiful if you want to cut into it as well.
So you've got 2 identical pieces. If we just take away that red liner tape, and then you're just going to overlap, get it nice and level, and stick that down, and then turn it over, fold this piece in, and you can take the outside in, and that just naturally finds. So that is, oops, nearly scratched that then. Then underneath, if we took one of them flaps in, and then what we're going to do, pop a little bit of glue behind here, and I'm going to sandwich them in the middle and then put that one on the top, and that way it just hides all of the bits that we don't want to see.
Could you use red liner tape?
Yes, you could.
Yes.
I'm going to use glue for speed.
Okay.
And because I know that I'm going to push it down.
I just love the way you put that on. And because it's white on that chocolate, it just reminds me of icing on a cake.
Yeah. So whilst I'm here, I will put, because this is the outer bit, I do want this to be stick quick, if that makes sense. Obviously, the wetter glue is going to be a little bit. And I could have burnished that to make the backs come off easier, but it's going to work fine. Okay. So try and hold it square, pop them bits in, and that over, and turn it straight down, and then just give that a good push inside. And that gives us the basis. So it's at that point that you would choose, do you want a flap, do you want handles?
What are you going to go for?
We're going to go for a flap because we scored him. So I've got my piece. I'm going to pull off my red liner tape. Now, if you wanted to, you could just mitre that in, just a touch, just to give it a little bit of a decorative. And this is the bit. I'm going to lay it down, and then I'm going to pull that up, meet there and there. And if you don't get it quite right, don't worry about it. Just stick it down.
Now, Hazel,
sure
we've had
fine.
another sellout.
Okay.
Right, the 20 by 40 has sold out. But it is back on extended. So we'll be dispatching from the 13th of May, which is not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. So not too long to wait, but at least you're going to get it. £14.99. It's on extended delivery now, 240917. If you are going for that in your basket, and remember, if your basket comes to £40 or more because you're treating yourself today, then we'll give you that £7.97 discount. It's a great discount if you're a Freedom member. And if you're not a Freedom member, we'll give you Freedom membership for a month. So it's always worth becoming a Freedom member because we do give you these great discounts. And we're also giving you now membership for a month to try it out. And then you don't have to pay for the P&P. 240917. So that's another... How many sellouts have we had so far? 1, 2... That's our third sellout. That's our third sellout, Hazel.
Fantastic.
In the first hour.
Okay, so now all I've done, pop the matte layer, and then one on the top there. I'm going to move that to the side. I'm going to show you how to make the bow. Nice and easy. So you're going to need 4 strips of card. So I've started off with chocolate. That's 30 centimetres long. The cream is 25, chocolate at 20, and cream at 15. Pop a little bit of tape in the middle, and then just bring the outsides to meet in the middle. And that's it. Give it a little press. Bring them down. It doesn't matter if it's not quite in the centre, it's absolutely fine.
We're also really busy for the chrysanthemum stamp and the lily stamp. Very busy for those. They are lovely. They really, really are. Great size stamps, but also wonderful detail. They're natural. They're organic. That's why we love them so much. And your stamp sets come with some cardstock as well. So, or not this one.
That's actually my next demo.
Is it for this one?
So that's going to be on the 1 o'clock hour.
Excellent. Well, it might be worth grabbing these stamps because then you can craft along with our Hazel when you get them home, because you can watch the show again on Rewind. £14.95, 12 stamps in that set. Here it is. Wow, that's got the ladybird in there. You've got happy birthday. So 1, 2, 3 ladybirds in there. Wishing you a fabulous day, happy birthday. And you've got your other sentiments in there as well, the 3 chrysanthemums and the lovely foliage as well. And there's your item number 165554. That is excellent value for money. And that's the next demonstration coming up in the 1 o'clock show. We've also got the lily as well. This has been very, very busy, so I wanted to show you this. £14.95. Beautiful stamp set. Absolutely stunning. Hazel also used this in her demos. 807 733. Sorry about that, Hazel.
That's fine. So all I've done is just stack them all up on top of each other. And I did use my EVA for that. So you've got that nice shape. Then I've got a strip, probably 2 centimetres. I'm just going to pop that and wrap that around and then just snip off that end. And that gives you a gorgeous bow, which we can then place on there. Now I will put a run of tape.
It does look lovely with that cream. I'm so glad we managed to get the cream card.
Yeah, and me.
Yeah. Because it does look beautiful. It just tones perfectly.
Right, so just position that in the middle, pop that down, and then we can just stick that on top of our bag.
Remember, those non-clog glue dispensers are available that Hazel's using as well, so don't have glue envy.
And then the handle is just a strip of A4, and I've just done like a centimetre score line at each end, and we're just going to anchor that. Oh, she says. So stick that one. Can you see where? That's good.
I was thinking you could open up the front of that bag and put some acetate on it so you can see through it.
That would be good,
That'd
wouldn't
be
it?
nice.
So then just hold it underneath. And there you go. That would be, you'd use some of your little hook and loop to keep that down.
Lovely.
But really effective and quick and cheap.
I really, really like that. Isn't that a lovely design? Love that. Right, let's do a quick recap. If you have just joined us, there is another show at 1 o'clock today, but we have had quite a few sellouts. Some is back on extended delivery. We'll tell you those as we go along. Right, the first one is your 10.5 by 30. You get 80 sheets of that, so that's a really, really good size. Again, great for your card making, construction, also great for your journal pages, your notebook books as well, so beautiful.
You can make
size.
some really quite good little technique books with the 10.5 by 30s.
That is a great idea. And all of the cardstock comes with instructions, so you can start creating instantly lots of different folds. That's your first one, 447109. Over 80% of the stock has gone. 80% of the stock's gone. Remember, people do buy in between the hours as well.
Yeah.
Next size, we're going up in size as we go along the counter. This is your 15 by 30. Again, another wonderful size. Again, you can make the notelet book covers or little boxes. 70% of the stock of that one has gone. My word, busy for that one, Hazel. £18.99, 013588. Then we're moving up in size. Again, we sold out of this one. It's back on extended, and we're dispatching this on the 13th of May. £14.99, 240917 is your item number. 40 sheets of that, which is brilliant. 20 yes, size-wise 20 by 40. Right, next we're moving up, and we've got 2 different sizes. This is your A4 and your A3 in size. 2/3 of the stock has gone. If you want to make those beautiful bags, I mean, these are brilliant, aren't they? This one, let me bring this one in, that's been made of the A3. Isn't that fabulous? Oh my word. Whether you're using these for display purposes, practical purposes, Absolutely stunning. £21.99. If you sell online, maybe if you sell scarves or maybe dresses and tops and things like that, anything quite posh, you place that in there and send it out. How wonderful will that be? 155876 is your item number. That gets you your A3 and your A4 in size. And then we've got the cream card stock back for you, which works so beautifully with the true black brown. And that is going to be dispatched on the 10th of May, and you get 50 sheets of that. It's beautiful, really, really is. 744145 is your item number. You can head to the website to see all the items we've got available for you and all of those necessities to stock up with as well. We've sold out of the rust, the terracotta and the sand. We're going to see if we can get some more of that. Come back to us at 1 o'clock for that. Hazel, my word, we've had a busy show all round.
We have. Thank you to everybody, and I hope you enjoy. Well, I know that you'll enjoy the card when you get it home.
Yeah, you certainly will. And you can watch Hazel's tutorials again, because the shows will be available on Rewind. We're back at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, yeah.
Some more demos?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And remember,
we're going to get messy.
Yeah. Oh, are we? Oh, excellent. There's an offer I can't refuse on a bank holiday Monday. Don't forget your phone pads as well. They are a 7-day saver. They are incredible value for money. Please do go and check those out on the website. And remember, we've got that great event running at the moment. If you want to become a Freedom member, just buy anything. If your basket comes to £40, we'll get you to become a Freedom member for a whole month. It's brilliant, isn't it? If you are a Freedom member, your basket comes to £40 or more, you get a £7.97 discount. Couldn't be better. Right, go and grab yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee, piece of toast, some breakfast, or just stay where you are. And we'll be back in a few moments' time. Thanks, Hazel.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. Right, the Kilted Quilter is up next. He's wearing a kilt this morning. The Crafters Workshop after that, and then we're back with Julia Watts for some fairy hugs. Ooh.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello and good morning. Now, we have got Robert back in the studio, our kilted quilter. I'm always struggling with that, Robert, always.
Everybody does.
I'm like, did I say that right? I did say that right. I'm pretty sure I did. And as always, you've brought some absolutely delicious fabric panels.
Yeah, we've tried to give a range for everybody.
Yes.
So not just for kids, not just for adults, just a mixture.
Yeah, no, that's what you're really good at bringing for us, which is fab.
You'll see at the end of the show, we have included all seasons this time as well.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I need to apologise to my floor manager. I'm very sorry, but I'm going to wreck all the pack shots. Soz. He's just given me a thumbs up. That's okay. Yeah. Right, so let's start off then with, so this is the trucks and the diggers. Here we go. So we've got a really fun panel. I can imagine this actually. I can imagine kids really liking this one.
We've also on that's a new one on this show, but we do have a yellow version further through the show as well.
Yeah.
And it was popular, so we brought it back on. It's great for play mats. Even kids for quilts.
Yeah.
Just
perfect.
It's an ideal one.
Absolutely. So it's just worth showing you the size of this panel. So there you can see the size of it. Lovely, lovely. So you're getting a ½ metre of those trucks and diggers. It's good. It looks almost like a colouring book. I really like that. So there we go. That is your first one. It's just £9.99 for the panel. Am I doing this the right way? Probably not.
It's
right.
It's a ½ metre, and if they want more than one, we'll cut it continuous, so they have a big piece. If they want two, they'll get a metre.
Right.
It just makes it a wee bit easier for people knowing what they can get.
Absolutely.
But where possible, we will cut it in continuous pieces.
Ah, good stuff. All right then. So for your trucks and your diggers there, that is just £9.99. Item number is 695964. Oh, and don't forget, if you're going to spend your £40, the event runs until tomorrow. 6 p.m. it finishes. So if you're spending more than £40, make sure you're using the code FREEDOM41. 21, not 40. Freedom 21. You know, it's because I'm thinking £40. Right, so use that promo code. If you are already a Freedom member, basically you won't pay for your Freedom membership for the month. If you are not a Freedom member, we'll give you a month for free. Lovely. Okay, next then, we've got the hay bales, or as our director said, they look like chocolate rolls.
Yes.
Depends what you see in it, really, isn't it? But so we've got our hay bales. It's just a nice country feel, isn't it?
It's a country feel. It'd be ideal for doing shirts, waistcoats.
Yeah.
Even a kid that lives on the farm or farm daft, to incorporate it in with some of the other ones we've got. It's just ideal.
It is, isn't it?
A bit of fun.
Yeah, do have a look on the website for any of the other like farm orientated ones. Then now these are always so popular. Oh, sorry, I've carried on, haven't I? Under a different item number are beautiful cats.
Yes.
Oh, they're just so elegant. So you've got a choice with the black background, or you've got a choice with that white background. Oh, we can see them here just behind Robert. They look absolutely stunning, don't they? Love that. I have to say, I know you're not supposed to have favourites, Robert, but there's something about the one that's got the black background that pips it for me, because it's dramatic.
The black just lifts the colours.
Yeah.
The cats and the horses that's shown just now, they're by the same designer, Anne Lauer. She's just fantastic.
It's beautiful. And there's a metallic thread on it, but it's not in your face, it's not garish, it's just very
it's quite
elegant.
Subtle.
Yes.
Yeah. It just highlights the panels a wee bit more.
There we go, just giving it a wiggle. So again, like you said, Robert, just highlights the panels a little bit more. Beautiful. Look at this little face. He's so cute. They've all got personalities, haven't they, Robert?
They all have, I think that there's 6 different ones in the panel. They're all different.
They're absolutely...
Every time you look at it, you see something different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could either keep the panel as one, or you could have 6 completely different cushions.
You could cut it into twos across the way, join them together, make a bed runner.
Oh yeah?
You could cut 6 into separate ones and make 6 cushions, or 3 double-sided cushions.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
Or you could just cut one out, put it in a bag.
Oh, nice little tote bag.
The possibilities are endless in these.
Yeah, I love them, absolutely love them. Right then, so you can go for the black option or you can go for the white option. £12.99 for these beautiful panels. 678414 is your item number. Then we've got the all-over cats. So we've only got the white option today, but again, aren't they adorable? They've all got these little poses. Is this one? Is this one that's just too cute, isn't it? So pretty. Again, this has got a little bit of a hint of that metallic running through it. Very nice indeed. There we go. Oh yeah, you can just about see that. Marvellous. Right, so for that panel, remember this is 100% cotton as well. For your all-over cats, it's £9.99. Item number is 918998. OK, now, have we had the horses on before, Robert?
Yes, the horses were on quite a few shows ago.
Right.
We sold out. We've managed to get some back in. As I said, it's the same designer as the cats. They were also popular at that time. It was just whatever she puts, whatever she produces, seems to just be a hit just now.
Absolutely.
And the colours as well. The colours she's using, they're not loud. They're no pastel. They're just sort of middle of the road, and they're just stunning.
They are, and this one has got like a gold, you can see the gold sheen here. Now, right, this one is busy. We are already half the stock gone. Check out your baskets if you want this one. I don't know how long that's going to last. It's really lovely. So that's £10.49, 859136. Then we've got, I like the horsing around. I like that.
Yes.
So again, you've got those beautiful panel, or not panels. Well, it is a panel, but you know,
panel,
6 designs. That's what I'm trying to say. Of the fabulous horses. Again, they've got a really nice little metallic thread running through it, or foiling. Let's say the word foiling. Look at all their detail. They're very grand, aren't they?
They're nice. They're fully action as well. You know, you could just actually imagine that one cantering.
You can, can't you? So they sort of remind me of, you know, the show ponies.
Yeah, or the white, is it the Lipsiano, the Spanish horses, and the Australian riding school?
I'm not sure, but yeah.
Well, the white horses.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at this panel, absolutely stunning. Right, £13.49. Item number is 135936. Then we've got our farmyard animals. I think I should open this one out so you can see all of these. Let's have a little look. Bear with me. Is this a new one? Have we had this before?
We had 1 or 2 on before, but it sold out quick and we couldn't get any more stock at that time.
Right.
Again, we've managed to get it in. We've got a hold up with fabric just now. Because the cargo boats, there was that big hold up in the Suez. It was at the Suez Canal,
right?
Held up, and there's a backlog at ports, and some of the ships kind of get into the ports to lift the goods, and other ones kind of get into the ports over here to empty. So there's a backlog just now, and it's pushing the fabric orders a wee bit in advance.
Yeah.
Back.
Don't worry though, we've got this panel, which is good. Which is good. Now this is just a quilt in itself, literally just a bit of wadding. It could be a really fabulous play mat for the kids.
Play mat, changing mat, a comfort quilt, even a wall hanging.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, love it.
Possibilities are there for it.
They are indeed. Right, £17.99 for this panel. Hopefully I'm putting that back all right. Item number is 242707. Right, then the next one, this one's called Field Days. See, this would go really well with the tractor one that we saw at the start. But have a little look. They've all got, let me just turn this slightly. They've all got little characters. They've all got little personalities. Sorry, there you go. You can see a bit better. I love them. Look at their little faces with the sheep and the dogs. I love that the dogs have all passed their driving test. But that's a cute little panel as well, isn't it? The size is on screen, 50 by 110 centimetres. And again, it's 100% cotton. Lovely jubbly. Next then, we've got the rainbow sheep. Again, these have got fabulous character, haven't they?
They have. Every time you look at it, you see something different in them. It's a fabric that would hold the interest, or you could get a kid to pick out different things, you know.
Yeah.
Really keep their interest in a quilt.
Amazing. Love that. Love that. £9.99, 262 625 is your item number. Got an update. We are busy. Okay, so which one? The all over horses? Yeah. No. Right, we've technically sold out. That's how quick it's been going. Just £10.49. So it's technically sold out. If any bounce back, we will let you know. 859136 is your item number. Then where did we get up to? Oh, here we go. So again, we've got the trucks and the diggers. If you can go for the one that's on the first one that you saw, that will go really, really well. I like the earthy tones to these.
Yes, they're good. They're quite realistic in their makeup.
There you go, lovely. £9.99. Item number is 842059. Right, we've got another panel. Right, you're already going for the orange cat. Now, look, we've already seen a sellout, so please check out your baskets. Oh, excellent. We've got a sample of this one, so I won't open this out. You can see, here we go. There's, oh, look at their little faces. They're all having a little snuggle together.
It's great. If you didn't want as a panel, you could actually cut the various pieces out and add your own fabric in to extend it as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know, we do have it backed by a fabric,
okay,
which is on the website. If I was to just turn it over.
There you go.
It's an all over non-directional fabric. That is on the website. So.
Yeah, it goes together absolutely beautifully. £17.99, 902468 is your item number. Right, really busy for this panel, absolutely really busy. Now, nearly half the stock has already gone, so you've been shopping ahead, which is amazing. That's the cats there, that's for the cats. Next then, we've got the painted horses. Now these, I mean, these are sheer beautiful artwork pictures, aren't they?
They are, they're fantastic. The colours in them have just been great. There's been a lot of thought put into them.
Say that again, Robert.
I'm saying there's been a lot of thought put into the artistry of them.
Absolutely. Look at that. Oh, wow. I mean, I wonder if these were paintings first. Well, I suppose they would have to be, wouldn't they? But that is absolutely stunning. It's kind of got like a really gorgeous psychedelic feel. Just £12.99 then. 531449 is the item number. Next then, we've got some really cool space panels coming up. These go together fantastically if you can stretch to all three. Okay, so we've got the three options. So we've got the earth, which you can see there. Then we've got the shuttle in the middle. And then you've got the space. See, that again, I think in kids' bedrooms would look awesome.
Even just to sew them together like that, it would make a quilt, even though it would be sort of side onto the bed rather than up and down the bed.
I know what you mean.
But, it's quite appropriate just now with all the space.
What, because of Mars and everything?
Yes, between the wee helicopter and Mars, and there was a capsule landed in the sea.
Yep.
And I think it's something like 58 years since that happened before. Yeah, a capsule hasn't landed in the sea since Apollo 8.
Oh, I like this history bit. Every day's a school day.
I heard the radio coming down yesterday.
I see, I get it. Right then, so those options are all under the same item number, so that's £14.99 for any of those. Item number is 873454. Then we've got a really cute jungle fabric. Look at that. Again, you've picked some fabulous characters. That is such good fun. It's almost like you're hunting for the animals. Do you know what I mean?
It is actually a quilt panel. And there's various wee animals and that.
It's quite a big piece.
To pick out. I could give you a challenge. Find the snail.
Oh. Oh. Find the snail.
I did have it on before, and Janice picked the snail out right away. Well, she found the snail, and then that's how I know about it.
I cannot find. I'm going to have to search a bit harder. Oh, how to show? No.
I think it's somewhere in the middle of the panel, but it's ideal. It's really, really interesting.
Yeah.
And every time you look at it again, you can find a different animal.
We're sorry, we're still searching. We'll find it. $17.99 then for that panel. Item number is 210728. Okay, you're already shopping ahead for this. So sorry, Lewis. I'll sort that out in a minute. Right. So you're already shopping ahead for this one. Oh, that's nice. They've got some lovely summery colours to them.
Yeah. Again, you could make it sort of a quilt for a conservatory, or even a quilt for outdoor use just now when we're having to sit outside rather than indoors.
It's very cute, isn't it? It's very summery. Love that. You've got the bike, so you can see the size of this one. Very nice. Right. So that is £10.80. Is that right? Yes. Item number is 898330. Then we've got Born to Run. Okay, so we've got some more of those beautiful horses, just in slightly more muted, like realistic colours in this one. Whereas the other one was very, a little bit psychedelic, and it's got that watercolour feel, but this is, again, so beautiful with the horses. I love this. I'm going to have to open this one out. Let's just do it. Wreck the pack shop. But that is, again, a stunning piece of artwork. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. They're so regal.
Yeah, and there's sort of pastel colours in them as well. So you could, there again, you could cut it into pieces and sew it up, incorporating it with your own fabrics, or you can just use it as a panel as it is. Yeah, it's beautiful just as it is. It really is. At £12.99, item number is 632055. Then we've got the cowboy. So now we've got quite realistic pictures on this fabric. Yes,
oh, here he is. There you go. We've got his hat and his boots at the top. It's quite iconic. There you go.
So it might appeal to the country and western fraternity out there.
Love that. Look how realistic this is. That's stunning. Yeah. £9.99, 974324 is your item number. Okay, now we've got a set of 6 here of the monochrome. Now these are really pretty. I think these would make really nice blouses. What do you think? They would. Yeah? Yeah. Would you wear one?
No.
Oh. I don't mean a blouse, I mean a shirt then.
Probably, yeah. The feel of this fabric is a different company I've used. But the feel of the fabric...
It's really nice, isn't it?
It sort of feels luxury.
Yeah. Lovely. Right, £32.99 for all 6 of those. They're half metres, by the way. Item number is 096467. And then last but not least, now, this is our Santa. It's like an advent calendar, really, isn't it?
It is an advent calendar, yeah. That's what I was saying. You've came from the very end of the table, starting in spring. You're ending up with the winter.
Now, has it got instructions actually on the panel?
Yes.
Oh, that's clever.
Just at your hand.
There we go.
Yeah.
And then, oh, look at their little faces, those really cutesy characters. So this one, always a really good bestseller. Just £13.99. Item number is 042412. Oh, we have news. We have breaking news. Yep, the all-over horses. Okay, right, we can get some more stock of that. It's going to be dispatched from the 10th of May. It's just £10.49. 859136 is the item number. Next, the horsing around. That one is now limited. Just £13.49. Beautiful colours on there. 135936 is your item number. Another limited stock option is the orange cat. Here it is, £17.99. I mean, that, like I said, that's just a wall hanging or a quilt in itself. 902468 is the item number. As always, you can give us a call, 01733602000, or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Also, you can send in any pictures you might have bought from Robert before, and you've been making lots of lovely pillows or cushions or, I don't know, draft excluders. So send in your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Right then, take it away, Robert.
Right, we're actually going to use some of the monochrome today. I've cut 2 strips at 2.5. What we're going to do, we're going to sew these together.
Apologies, I missed that. What size strips have you doing?
We've cut 2 strips at 2.5 inches.
Yeah, okay.
And we're going to sew 2 together.
They all go in harmony very, very well. They've all got different patterns on, haven't they? Can you hear me all right, Robert?
Huh?
It's all right. Just chatting away.
No,
go for it. I know it's the screen as well.
We've got a screen between us.
Absolutely.
I don't know whether I'm getting a wee bit deaf in the right ear as well.
Don't you worry, all is good.
But I have noticed that it was okay when I was on the other side. We'll see.
So is this a nice quick project to do?
Yes, actually, we might just manage 1 or 2 blocks out of this. It makes into like a table runner.
Right.
Basically, what we want to do is sew 2 strips, put them face to face, put your 1/4 inch seam down the side, and then once we do that, we'll open it up, iron it.
Have you been getting your daughter to help you with any projects at the moment?
We've actually been too busy doing orders.
Oh, fair enough. We've kept you busy. How often do you come in? Is it every 2 weeks now?
No, as soon as the customer puts the orders in today, by the time I get home, they're ready to print off at midnight.
Oh, wow.
It might be maybe tomorrow morning with it being bank holiday today. We'll just have to shift the ironing board over so the camera can see it.
No worries.
But then, of course, the garden is actually, it's taken up a wee bit of time as well. But no, I'm quite lucky my daughter's still here. She works in London, but she's been working from home. And because she can't get into the office, and she tells me she's not going back to the office until she's allowed in for 5 days.
Okay.
So I don't know whether that's a good thing or not, but
I'm sure it will be fine, absolutely.
But we get on well anyway.
That's good. That's very good. Now, just to let you know, at home we have got 4-minute queues on the phone lines. We're extremely busy right across the board for all of these fabrics. So if you can, go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Lovely.
So basically we've just opened it out and ironed it. I think I went the wrong way. Normally I fold to my dark side, but on black and white it doesn't really matter. Then you take another piece of fabric. This is cut at 4.5 inches, and we're going to put it face to face. So we're actually going to sew down both edges of this to make a tube.
What then, and turn it?
Oh, you're jumping the gun, Alex.
Oh, sorry.
No, we're actually going to be cutting it.
Ah, okay.
And what's happened?
Are you all right there?
Yeah, it just sounded like if I crunched the gears there.
Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. Really, really busy right across the board here. Do you need a moment, Robert?
Yes, I think yes.
Yeah.
Because the machines have
Okie
the
dokie.
moment.
Let's come and have a look at the monochrome fabrics again. You're getting all 6. They are ½ metre. Have I got 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, yes, yes. So you can see we've got some with the hearts on. Next one, we've got some foliage. This one's got some bows on. More foliage. Aren't they nice? They're so pretty. And I can't stress enough, they are so strokeable. Love this. Okay, for all 6 then, it's £32.99. All 6 ½ metres, 100% cotton. 096467 is your item number. Right, we've got a little promotion to tell you about now, just while we're getting everything sorted out. So let's take a look.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
I hadn't seen that before. I like that. That's new to me. Right then, let's go back to the start here. Have a recap because we are very busy indeed. Now, this one, I believe it's a new today. We have got, there we go. We've got the trucks and the diggers. Liking that. Look. This is so good, I think, for a kid's bedroom. I just think this is wonderful. Now, as Robert said, as far as I'm aware, if you get this cut, you have more than one, you'll cut it continuously. Excellent. It's got a lot of detail, hasn't it? Loads of detail here. So realistic, all of this. So for this panel, £9.99. Let me try and put this back properly. Oh, I like that. Meg's just said in my ear, you could use this in your mixed media projects. You could fussy cut them. Absolutely, why not? You could even go to town, use them in your journals and your scrapbooking. Completely depends what you fancy. Could turn it into a play mat. Same with this next one. So with this next one, we've got the hay bales. Oh yeah, this is under a different item number. Yeah, this is what our director's done, put it in our head. All we can see now are chocolate rolls. But it's not, they're hay bales. They are hay bales. It was making me want them. I haven't had a chocolate roll for so long. Oh, right, Meg's just said in my ear, well, if you're going for the horse fabric, you're going to want to feed the horses. I like that. Right, so for that one then, it is £9.99. Item number is 020154. Then I love these cats. These are just stunning. Now, we've been extremely busy for these. Okay, so the black option that you're seeing here, 70% of the stock has gone. 70% gone. And it does have a really nice, very gentle silver foiling. Not garish, it's just really, really pretty. Look at that. And they've all got the different poses. So let's open this one out. You've got 6 different cats. So this could be, they could all be cushions. They could be, do you think it's too nice for placemats? I don't know. They'd be very posh placemats, wouldn't they? Ah. Yeah, of course, you could do what you want. There we go. Liking that. They're so, oh, look at the one stretching. Oh, yeah, right. Meg's asking me which one's like Lady. It depends what mood she's in. So this is a butter wouldn't melt, but that normally means she's done something wrong. There you go. This is when she's being a little bit aloof. She's like, don't touch me. Then this one, obviously, yeah. Every cat will hopefully cleans themselves. Over here, this is another don't talk to me. Having a good old stretch. There she is. And this is, she looks a little bit coy there. There we go. So that is the black panel, which I really like. Now, super, super busy now. You've had a really good look at that. Under the same item number, here we are. We've got the white option. Just a pair. I do like them both, but I think, yeah, the black option is just so dramatic, which I think is fabulous. So you've got your same designs on there, just with that white background. Again, you've got a really nice little tinge of silver. So for each option, just £12.99. Item number is 678414. Next then, we've got the all-over cats. So what you've got are sort of just smaller versions of the big panels that you've just seen. Oh, they're so sweet, aren't they? Look at them, having a nice little stretch. That is beautiful. See, if you can go for the 2 sets. Oh, it could be... Wait. If you're turning this panel into a cushion, and then this could be the backing. Nice. £9.99 then for your all-over cats. Item number is 918998. Then we've got the all-over horses. Now, this did sell out, but we can get some more from, it'll be dispatched from the 10th of May. But look at their colours. Now, with the cats, they've got a silver background, or silver foiling, apologies. With the horses, you've got a really pretty gold background, or foiling, I should say. There you go. But I love the colours. You've got your purples, your greens, your blues. It's absolutely stunning. We are, that is £10.49, apologies. Item number is 859136. Right, so the horsing around has now technically sold out. But look at these beauties. Let's open this out. Here we are. Let's open this out for you. Gorgeous colours. Same thing I'd do with the cats is I'd have these as your cushion fronts and then the all-over horses as the cushion backs. That's gorgeous. Now, we've technically sold out. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. And we're going to see if we can get any more of this panel. Stunning, stunning. £13.49 for that one. Next then, again, I'm going to just open this one out because I think this one is important to see because it's got real character, this. Here we are. Look at their little faces. Literally, just make a quilt. Just go for it, or a wall hanging. You could cut up some of the panels, but I just think that's just too fun. I wouldn't want to cut into this one. Fabulous. Look at their little faces. They all get on very well by the looks of it. They're a one big happy farm family. £17.49. 242707 is your item number. I'm really making a mess of this. Okay, next then we've got the field day. Here we go. So you can see we've got all. I love the fact that aren't the dogs being a bit lazy? Shouldn't they be running around after the sheep rather than getting in a tractor or whatever? I love that. It's so funny, isn't it? Really, really good fun. Right, so £9.99 for this. Look at his face. Look. £9.99. Item number is 090874. How did this get folded up? Hang on. Next one then. We've got the rainbow sheep. They are good fun. This is a lovely bright panel. Just look at their faces. Hang on a sec. Some of them have, in fact, a lot of them have got flowers in their mouths. Oh, it's so sweet. Look at them. I have to say, I really like him with he's got pink horns. This is very, very colourful. Love that. Okay, £9.99 is the price. 262625 is the item number. They're saying in my ear, if you were one of these sheep, which one would you be? You want me to be the black and purple one? What, this one? The ram? I think we're all losing the plot here. Right, just £9.99. Item number is 262625. Next then we've got the trucks and the diggers, which will go perfectly with the first one that we saw on the counter. Oh dear, the stuff that goes on in our ears, I tell you. Again, quite nice and realistic. I like this. It's another good one for a kid's bedroom, I reckon. Or it could be a play mat. You'd make it wipeable. Make it wipeable. £9.99, 842059 is your item number. Okay, hanging on by a thread, we've got the orange cat. These are really sweet. Oh, good. We can show you the finished sample so you can see the whole panel there. Isn't it cute? But it's super, super, super limited. It is £17.99. 902468 is the item number. Then we've got our absolutely stunning, just the colours. The artwork that's on this fabric is amazing. You've got those beautiful psychedelic colours. I like the clash of you've got the blue and the yellows. I think that's what really attracts me to it. It's absolutely stunning. Just £12.99. Item number is 531449. Next then, we've got our space fabrics. You've got 3 options. And how are you getting on, Robert, by the way? Ah, good, bless you. Right, so we've got the 3 panels just behind Robert there that have been sewn together. The options, we've got the earth, we've got the shuttle, and we've got the space. Each option just £14.99. Item number is what is that? 873454. Then we've got our jungle fabric. I still haven't found this snail, let me tell you. I don't know where it is. Where is it, Robert?
Right,
where is the snail? I cannot see. Where is he? I found a little bird. Oh, we found a ladybird, but not a snail. Never mind. You'll have hours of fun at home. You'll have hours of fun at home looking for it. Here we go. Oh, have you got a panel there as well?
I've got a panel here.
Okay.
If not, you're just going to have to ask Janice.
Okay.
But I believe the snail is on the leaf somewhere.
Right. No, we're just going to have to leave it.
You're going to have to abandon it.
Yeah, you'll have to buy it and find it when you get it home. Okay,
I found the ladybird, but
yeah. Do you reckon was Janice fibbing and it was the ladybird, not a snail?
No, right.
Don't worry. Robert's on a mission. £17.99 then. 210728. Now, the butterfly garden has been busy. We are approaching limited. This one definitely needs opening out. Oh, that's so pretty. I can imagine this in a kitchen, actually, as a wall hanging. I can really see that. Again, you've got some panels that you could cut out here and then cut that out, or just keep it as one. What's that say? There is beauty all around us. Gorgeous. £10.80 for this panel. Item number is 898330. Then we've got our Born to Run horse set. This one has slightly more natural colours, if you will. Oh, it's been signed, actually. They've got little signatures on from the artwork. Lovely. £12.99. Item number is 632055. We're doing this one. Oh, this one's the cowboy. Okay. Lovely. We've got the boots and the hat at the top. So somewhere there is a cowboy walking around without any shoes on. That's all right. Barefoot. You could ride bareback. £9.99. Item number is 974324. Right, let's come back to you, Robert.
Our wonderful floor managers found the snail.
Oh, amazing.
Right.
Is it at the bottom?
Yeah, it looks like the bottom at the lion.
Bottom of the lion. Ah! This is like Where's Wally or whatever.
Yeah.
There you go. There is the snail. I'm sure you're all delighted now that the snail has been found. Can I just say our floor manager spotted it in 2 seconds. I couldn't see it at all. There we go. What have we got on screen there? Is it this one? Excellent. $17.99. Item number is 210728. Right, black and white. So how are you getting on there, Robert? Because I know, apologies at home, we had to just swap machines over, didn't we?
Swap machines over. One was playing up, and so we've actually we've sewed the 2.5 inch together, opened it out, then we've taken a 4.5 inch strip, put it face to face, 1/4 inch seam down each side. Now what we want, I've actually done it in used a white thread to try and show you. Take your ruler at 45 degrees and you're actually going to go through. You've got your 45 degrees there. Bring it to away. And there is your stitch line along there.
Okay.
Let's try and work this out. Yeah. Lay your 45 degree line on your stitch line, just so you, along your there, then take your cutter and cut 45 degrees.
Okay.
That way.
Do you find it difficult to choose the fabrics that you bring to us, Robert? Like, as in, like, there's so much choice?
There's so much choice, and it's just to know what, through the sort of time I've been on the show, I've got an idea what people are looking for, but then sometimes it's just, oh, I like that fabric, and it comes on.
It's got to come on.
So you take, so you're actually putting your point through your stitch line, so you end up, I don't know if this is going to work. Yes, it is. It's just that some of the fabrics are looking a wee bit too close to each other. And then cut.
So what are you doing now?
We're just cutting 45 degree pieces out to give a block.
Oh, that looks really nice. I like those fabrics together.
But it's just the colours I've picked, it's thrown it out a wee bit. The main thing is if you put your line along your stitch line and just go along to your point, so you've got 45 degrees. This is just a wee bit fiddly.
What got you into sewing, Robert?
Well, my aunt had a draper's shop,
Oh,
and
okay.
at weekends we used to go sort of country walk and pick up the sheep's wool off barbed wire. She got samples and we used to make wee pin cushions, and it just started from there. And also well, there was two aunts. The other aunt used to make the curtains for the shop.
Oh, amazing.
And we just got into helping out and that.
So what age were you?
Probably 8, 9. At that time she had an old treadle sewing machine. So it came up the edges through the treadle sewing machine. And onto the electric ones.
Right.
But I'm not just too sure which ones are.
Which ones you like the best?
Yeah, because today I've knocked a button and I can't find it. I can't make out which one I've knocked. So that gives you.
Oh yes,
like
I can
that.
see where you're going.
So
Lovely.
if you take that block,
I have an update just while you're piecing that together.
yeah, it's just
Okay, now the butterfly garden, the one with the bike on, this one is limited stock, and I believe this one is a once it's gone, it's gone. Can't get any more because we've checked with Robert, but that's just there's something, I don't know, I really can see this hanging in a kitchen, even though you don't, I suppose, well, people can have them hanging in kitchens. It's just got that sort of lovely country feel. It's just so beautiful. So this is super limited, £10.80. 898330 is the item number. How are you getting on, Robert?
fine. I'm just finding other bits I've been playing with this morning.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So if you just carry on doing that and then sewing up your block, that gives you your table runner. But the other one is I had cut 5-inch squares.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can see. Might have to shift them over a wee bit. 5-inch squares, and just I've just sewed 6 together. Just gives you an idea what happens when you cut them up, just like that.
Yeah, totally see that.
Right.
Wonderful.
Right. I'm sorry the demonstration hasn't just went to plan. But
We get the idea then.
yeah.
We do. All good.
Yeah.
More updates here. The black cats. I love these. Right. Okay, so we can get some more. These are dispatched from the 10th of May because they sold out on immediate delivery. We still do have the white, so they're both under the same item number, but this black one, so dramatic, love that. If you're just joining us, it does have that little bit of a silver. Let's open it, let's do it. There you go, have a look. So you've got the 6 different designs on there. There you go. I also like, there's like a mottled effect in the background. I really like that. Can you see? It's just all the attention to detail is absolutely beautiful with this panel. This is always a firm favourite. It goes all the time. Just £12.99. But then we have still got some of the white on immediate dispatch, I believe. And here it is. Look at that. So the white is very fresh. It's like you've got drama with the black, and this is really, really fresh. Nice. Each option, just £12.99. Item number is 678414. Lovely. Next then, we've got our all over cats. Such a nice backing, I think. Again, you can see it's got that same effect going on here. Very pretty. So same cats, just slightly smaller. And that's £9.99. That's a ½ metre piece of fabric, by the way. 100% cotton. 918998 is the item number. Oh, I think we're getting a stock update. Right, we are nearly 3/4 of the stock gone, so I think you're going for both panels, which I don't blame you there. Next then, we've got the all-over horses. This was the first one to sell out, but we can get some more, and it's dispatched from the 10th of May. Beautiful colours, the greens, the purples, the blues, absolutely stunning. You could fussy cut these out if you wanted to. Again, use them in mixed media projects, not just for sewing. £10.49, 859136. Then we've got the horsing around. Try and go for both if you can. Again, we've got those 6 lovely feature horses on this. Now, this one is also going to be dispatched on the 10th of May. £13.49, 135936. Right, the butterfly garden. Okie dokie. Right, this is now technically sold out. Have I got this right way up? Yeah. We cannot get any more. No, I didn't think. I was looking, going, hang on a minute. So this one is now technically sold out. So thank you very much for purchasing. Okay, Robert, we've got about 8 or so minutes.
Yeah, some minutes, right. We'll just I don't know if we'll do any sewing on it. But what I'll show you is you take your Advent calendar panel, You can cut maybe just down the side here. I tend to leave it on until I'm finished. But basically what we're going to be doing is there's a two-fold marks down the sides, both sides. You take a fold there and you just fold it up, match it up there and give it a press.
So, could a beginner do this, Robert?
Yes, no bother.
Oh, that's good.
If we hadn't been social distancing, you could have been doing this as well along with me and see how we do. But
I love that the instructions are on the panel, so you're not going to lose them.
one thing I would say is always read your instructions twice before you cut.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what it is, just take an extra couple of minutes to read your instructions, because once you've cut and you've done it wrong, you can't put it back together. And basically what we're doing there, it's just, I'm doing this quite quickly, and you can see how easy
it all lines up perfectly.
When you take your fold lines and you match it up. At these stages you'd be pinning it together, and just take a fold line there, just give it a wee press with your finger there, and then just fold it up like that. Just flatten it out, give it a wee press, and basically that's it ready for sewing. I've slightly cheated because I had pinned up one, just matched it, take my time, just and matched it up.
Yeah.
That's ready now, just to be sewed from the bottom to there 7 times, and that's all your pockets made.
Oh, amazing.
So,
and think of the lovely treats you could pop in there.
Basically, that is your finished calendar. Now, when you've sewed these up, a piece of wadding, some backing, you can sew it as a conventional quilt, and then put on a binding, trim it up, put a binding on, or you could put your fabric face to face, then your wadding, sew round about it, leaving a gap at the bottom, turn it outside in. Yeah. And that's it.
That's it, wonderful. And have you put like a little doweling rod in there, have you?
You could put a doweling rod, or just before you stitch it up, if you take a piece of fabric, make it sort of like that, turn it over and just slip it in to your join as tabs.
Yeah.
You can
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Or, as you said, you could take a piece of fabric. When you've got it on the back, just put a strip of fabric along the width of your calendar, and slip a piece of dowel in the sleeve, and tie it with a piece of string, chain, or whatever.
Lovely. Good idea.
That's it. So basically, start to finish, you could make it in 20 minutes.
Oh, is that quick?
Yeah.
Sometimes, though, it's nice to do a quick project if you haven't got too much time.
It's sort of an easy one. Some people call them fold-ups. We have other selections on the website, so that's
wonderful. Thank you, Robert. So here we go. Here's the panel, but just take a look at the lovely little characters that are here and down the side. That's so sweet, isn't it? We've got a little elf. He's only got one tooth, though, so he might have been eating too many sweets. You've got the Santa.
The elf and the bell. If you were putting that on a piece of fusel web, or even a piece of fusible bosal,
yeah,
and cut them out, you could use them as Christmas tree decorations.
Oh, I like that idea.
Also, with the gingerbread house, you've got 3 tags there. You could put a wee bit of wadding and make them into tags for Christmas presents, or then again put wee messages in them, hang them on the Christmas tree.
Cool, love that. Excellent. So to go for your panel, just $13.99. Item number is 042412, or Advent calendar then. But the stars of the show today have been our wonderful black cats. They're stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, because these sold out, these are going to be dispatched from the 10th of May. That's for the one with the black panel background. However, your white one still got some of that left on immediate dispatch, but it is going quick. So do check out your baskets. Let's open it out one last time. Let's open the white one out. There you are. Beautiful. Each option then is $12.99, 100% cotton, 60 by 110 centimetres for this one. Item number is 678414. And if you wanted to, which I think is a nice idea, you could go for the all-over cats because they go together exquisitely. Right, so this one is now limited stock. Again, do be quick, check out your baskets. We've had lots of sellouts this hour, really, really nice and busy. Just $9.99, 918998 is your item number. Right, thank you, Robert. When are you next in, do you know?
A month's time. It's a Wednesday at 2 o'clock, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's just about
a month away.
Yeah, it's a month. I'm doing so every month now.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Excellent.
I think it's the 10th of May.
10th of May, lovely stuff.
No, June. June.
10th of May, I was going to say, hang on a minute, we're in May. Anyway, never mind. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. Next, we have got Leonie, and she's got the Crafters Workshop. It's a fabulous brand. After that, we're with Julia for Fairy Hugs One Day Special.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
very good morning. Monday morning, it is bank holiday, and do you have that freedom feeling? We've got a great event running at the moment. If your baskets during any of the shows come to £40 or more, whether you're buying on the web or buying in a live show, then as a Freedom member, we will give you a discount of £7.97. And if you're not a Freedom member and you'd like to dip your toes into Freedom membership and see what it's all about, then again, if your basket comes to £40, we will make you, that sounds very aggressive, we're going to make you a Freedom member. I don't mean that at all. We are actually going to make them a Freedom member. I don't know what else to say about that. We're going to invite you to be a Freedom member for a whole entire month. Just use the code FREEDOM21. Now, I'm not alone. I'm with the lovely Leonie on the show. Good morning.
Good morning, God, lovely Janice.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, protect me.
Good morning, Leonie.
Gosh, yes, thank goodness.
How are you?
Ooh, scared then for a moment.
I'm
very well, Janice. Very well indeed. How are you, love?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you. Do you know what? I've just come to say a quick hello because I'm heading that way because our lovely Leonie is going to take us down the counter and show you all of the goodies that are in store for you. You have had one show today, though. You were very busy.
I have. 7 a.m. And it was busy. People were up. Monday bank holiday morning.
You were up as well.
I were up. But, I mean, I had to be. I'm working. People are just watching telly. But it was really, really busy. So, yeah, thank you very much. I don't blame them because it's all great stuff.
It is. Now, I am going to just move this slightly back, but still being protected from our Leonie. And I'm going to walk down here in that way. So that is behind me, just in case you're thinking and concerned at any point for our safety. We're all safe. Are you ready, Leonie?
I'm ready.
Bye.
And now I have to sneak round it and... drives me nuts. Anyway, hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. OK, it was really busy. We're talking that's Crafters Workshop. TCW, brilliant company. They produce so many incredible stencils. They've got some really, really good designers on the team, so please do shop ahead. It was busy in the last hour. Very busy with the butters. Now, we have had these on before, and they absolutely flew. They completely sold out. This hour, well, the last hour, over 70% of the stock has gone. Now, the reason these go so quickly, look at the colours. The colours are gorgeous. I mean, they've got such a beautiful shimmer. The colours are really gorgeous and rich, but impressive on white. But look at this. Look at them on black. I mean, they are absolutely exquisite. And I love that they look as good on black as they do on the white. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And of course, they will go through your stencils perfectly. So you can create incredible backgrounds. Look at this one, it's dried now, that we did earlier. I love it. And that's mixing the paste together. Oh, I'm knocking everything over. That's mixing the paste together. I mean, when you look at that one, and that is literally just putting the paste through the stencils, but they do look absolutely phenomenal, and I love using them on black because, I mean, look at that colour. The vibrancy is just phenomenal. Now, if you would like these, you are getting all 6 pots. You can go for a pick and mix if you want to. So maybe you've had these before and you've already used a couple of your colours and you need to restock. It's a cracking way of restocking. But, and that's at the bottom of the screen, but if these are brand new to you, if you haven't had them yet, then it's definitely the big collection that you want to go for. It's actually working out at £7. Sorry, I'm going to nip away while you look at that. Oh, that screen. £7.16. That's what it's working out at. So please make sure you check. I'm moving it. Please make sure you check your baskets out with those ones. 762662 is your item number. Gently done, that, weren't it? So wonder that screen hasn't got paste all over it and stuff yet. I don't know how they've survived, quite frankly. OK, next. Now, the boards. These are amazing because they're super, super thick. Have a look at that. I mean, these are, look at the depth of that. Now, you can do all sorts with these. You can throw all your paints them. You can use all your different wet, you know, you spray, forget it. All your different mediums with these. Literally, they are they are so fantastic to use, and I love the fact that they're so thick because it means when you actually mount them, they're going to look phenomenal. Now, you have got 3 of the of the slimline. You've then got, oh, go away. You've then got 3 of the 6x6 as well. They are beautiful, and this is what I was doing in the last hour. Again, you can do so much with them, and I do absolutely adore working on these. I didn't use all of mine up because they felt like, you know, they're a bit special. These are the kind of thing you want to use for your special projects. But actually, £14.99, brilliant price, and yet they are really nice. Highly recommend those. 114816 is your item number. Now, next, these again were busy in the last hour, especially the cloud one. The cloud is absolutely amazing, though. That's what I did in the last hour. It's such a good stencil. If you're going for the cloud, I'd highly recommend going for the grass as well. It's limited stock, is the cloud. It's so easy, but it's so effective. And I mean, the grass at the bottom, again, so easy, but it looks really, really good. Okay, so sorry, the clouds have sold out. You can still get the grass, but that is limited stock. So if you do want those two, please check your baskets out. So that one's gone. Let's show you what we have got. So we have got the beautiful stars. Now, the stars, exquisite. There's so many ways you can use those. So those are your gorgeous stars. We've also got for you, let me just lie this down, otherwise I'll make a mess. We've also, that's the grasses. So remember, your grasses are limited stock. Yeah, it's good because you can use them either which way, and you can flip them because they're stencils, so you can get so many looks. I love the foliage. Again, there's loads of ways you can use that, and you have got 3 different foliage branches there. The gorgeous Harlequin, one of my favourites, because it's one of them you can use in so many ways. And that one, that looks like a stone brick wall, doesn't it? You know, the dry brick wall, which is gorgeous. And then you've got the horizontal bricks. That's your horizontal. Oh yeah, obvs. Because they don't put brick walls up like that, do they? They do it like that. Oh, man, that took me a while. This one, however, vertical bricks. Vertical bricks, horizontal bricks. Boom. All the bricks, all the brickage. You've then got the circle. Love that one. And then, now I do love this one as well because it's really good for just getting elements. The triple square is fabulous. Now, you have got all yours, all those to choose from. The choice is yours. I know, I'm just not very good at this today. The green grass. The green grass of home. That one is going to sell out, so if you do want that, please check your baskets out. That, however, you can see I've used the squares there. I love the squares because they can be an open panel, or you can stamp within them, or stencil within them. They do give you loads and loads of options. If you want to go for that collection, it's £9.99. All you need to do is choose whatever you fancy. 192921, your item number. Now, next, we have got a lot of choice here, and these are just exquisite. There's so many different designers, and honestly, check out the designers because they are so talented. Your first one, we have got this one's by Marlene, and this one's by Julie, and again, love these. These are 2 very, very cool stencils. So you've got that beautiful one with the roses. And then, now this one is one of my favourites. That is one of those prints that you'll use again and again and again. So that's your first collection. So that's your wild roses and your cutout. The next one that we've got for you, and again, absolutely beautiful, Rebecca and Gabrielle. And this one is the Nature's Circuit. And then your Rosetta. That Rosetta I kept going for again and again. It's such a nice one, is that one. Honestly, just stop. The next one that we've got for you, so this one again, absolutely beautiful. So that's got the hearts on it, so it's something about love. Texture love of wallflower, again, absolutely beautiful. Love the texture, love that. And the wallflower is so delicate, it's ridiculous. And these 2 are by Carmen, and again, so different. You know, you've got so many different looks here, which is beautiful. So you've got your wonderful whimsical garden, and then the flying garden, because you've got all the lovely butterflies. And then last but by no... Bad day today. Bad. But it started really well. 7 a.m. Who knew 7 a.m. I'd be better shape than I am at this time? That's wrong, isn't it? I'll just pop it there for now. So your last two. Distressed lace, distressed lace, and then one of my utter favourites from the Spanish tile. Utter favourite is that. That is such a good stencil. Beautiful. Okay, now I do love them all. The choice, it's so difficult to make that choice because they're all so elegant. And obviously there's loads you can do. If you do want to go for these, only $11.98, and you are getting two there. So the choice is yours. 670521, your item number. And I'll just leave the destruction that I have left and move on, just move on. Because next we have for you the beautiful stamps. The stamps are exquisite. I mean, I really like the TCW stamps. The detail is phenomenal. And the sentiments as well. So the first one, which is gorgeous. So you have got a choice, £9.99. So this one says, when it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. I really like that. You've got the stars, you've got the rainbows, or your little clouds, and then that lovely little starry trail. Isn't it beautiful? And the different scripts that they've used, the different fonts are gorgeous. The other one, you've got sparkle kindness. Oh, I sprinkle, yeah, don't sparkle it. Sprinkle kindness like confetti. And then I love all the little sentiments down there as well. You are a treasure. You're so special to me. Be happy. Be kind to yourself. Hello, sweet you. Isn't that cute? Really, really pretty. And you've got so many little extra stamps as well. You know, all the little extra confettis. And you can see with something like that, it just looks good. You know, I've actually split that stamp up the way I've inked it. But I really like that one. And that one, I've just stamped that. Really simple on that gorgeous background. But I think that stamp, that's the kind of stamp that just, it does its own, you know, it fills a page because it's so stunning. Now, if you do want those, £9.99 each, the choice is yours. 356278. Now, next. The 12 by 12s were really busy in the last hour, and I'm not surprised. I must admit, TCW stencils are amazing, but the 12 by 12s are something else. It's funny, actually, because I remember, like, when we started first bringing you 12 by 12s, and it was one of them, it was like, oh, they're really big. Are we going to be able to use it? Honestly, they absolutely fly. This is amazing. I mean, look at the size of this owl. When you look at the detail, it's incredible. I mean, this does look like it's been doodled, but the detail that has been cut, you know, all of that. Do you know what, as well? Someone will have had to get all them horrible little bits out when they've cut that. Can you imagine that job? And the detail in these, and look at that. I adore these. They make such an impact. So you've got the owl. The next one that we've got for you is that beautiful bird. And I mean, you don't need to use the full thing, because when you look at it, I mean, you've got the wonderful twig there, you know, you've got the leaves. You might be just pulling some of those elements out, and it's the detail within those. Aren't they stunning? Absolutely stunning. So you've got your beautiful tweet. The next one, have a look at that. I mean, wow, that is the gin blossom, and this is beautiful. It's beautiful. Such a big stencil there as well. I love it. The detail, aren't they incredible? These never get boring. And the thing is, even if you're not doing a big project, you'll still be using these because there's so much going on. You'll be picking the detail out of these. Again, I love it in my head. That were a proper gasp. And that's your sweet posy, which, yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. And of course, you've got, again, so much going on there. The next one that we've got, and this is another absolute cracker. Look at that. That's your beautiful doodle bloom. And you might be doodling in that. You might be spritzing with these. You might be using your paste. You might be using your spray paints. They work brilliantly with spray paints. This is my favourite, your Crazy Waves, absolute favourite. I love that one. I like looking at Janice as well. You're trying to see things within the wave.
I can see four ladies standing next to each other because that's their bodies and their dresses.
Yeah,
Just put the heads on.
Yeah, absolutely. And do you know what? If you had the collage sheets from Diane, you'd be able to stick their heads on those.
Yeah.
Because Diane's collage sheets would have heads. Boom. Or just cut them out from your friends' photographs. This one, the next one. This is your mandala, which again, absolutely incredible. Now this one, now these are interesting because these, you don't have as much detail. So it means you can use these for layering. It really, really works. And that one is called your boxwood print. And then we've got for you, so you've got a lot of choice here. Love that. That's your spring medallion. Oh, they're all so cool. Next. That's your heartful flower, which is phenomenal. Now this is another one of my favourites. That's so cool. The floral radar, absolutely love that. And then 2 hearts. Yay, I know that one. Beautiful. Again, I really love these. There's so many stencils here. Only $9.99 as well. I know you've got a lot of choice, but it's the kind of thing you will start collecting. And there's so many ways you can use them. This one I actually did with spray paint. So I've used my spray paints, and obviously it's a background, but I love that one. With this one, this is my inks. And again, looks so effective. We have got Pink Pig coming up later on today at 3 o'clock. So if you're loving the art journals that I've used here, these are all Pink Pig art journals. So please do have a look and maybe pop that in your basket. Because remember, if you are spending over £40, you do get your Freedom Malarkey for free. So therefore, you don't have to pay any postage. Freedom Malarkey. They're quite heavy then. Right, if you do want those stunning, that is 758806. They are seriously busy. So if you do want any of those, check your baskets out. We might have some sellouts within this hour. Now, something that we didn't really touch on it last hour, and I really like these as well. These are called Inspired Journaling. Now, on the back of the packaging, there's ideas and inspiration again. I like these because these have kind of been designed to use in your journaling books, to use with your doodling, to use with lots of different techniques. So you've got that one which has got those really nice blocky prints, and then of course you've got that beautiful scene. That is so easy to create an amazing scene, but I tell you what, that is amazing to create your own look with this one. Now, I didn't manage to finish this because I was started doodling last night, but you can see, and this is on an A3 pad. So I've started doing the stenciling. So I've gone around the stenciling. I inked first of all, then I went around with my drawing pen, and then I've started filling in. So I've started filling in with my white gel pen and started doodling. I really like this. You can extend it so easy because obviously, I mean, that's the size of the stencil. So I've extended it, but it's dead easy to flip it. And you can see I flipped it because it's a mirror image. So it's dead easy to flip it and then start doodling into. If you have trouble knowing where to start, if you don't, you know, if you've ever got an empty page and it's like no idea, honestly, stencils like this are absolutely cracking because they do give you some really nice little elements to pull out there. And it's dead easy to actually trace them out. You know, they're not really intricate. Yeah, I love those two. Only $14.99. That is 968237. Now, do check the website out. That is thecraftstore.com. Obviously, you're going to see everything that we've got from the butters, all the different stencils, so many different options, and it has been super busy. So if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. We've got all the different mediums as well. Honestly, the mediums are super. I really like the black texture paste. That is something I highly, highly recommend because it just makes everything pop. You know, it's one of them. If you haven't got black texture paste yet, you need it. It's one of those that you need in your life. While you look at texture paste, I will take a little slurp of water. Bear with. Oh yeah, your palette knives. You want your palette knives as well. They're cracking. Okay, shall we start playing? Right, for starters, I'm literally just going to stencil one of the big stencils out because I want to show you just how easy it is to create something seriously effective. So I've got a page now. What I wanted to do was work on something that were a clean-up page. Because I said in last hour, I said I'm always creating these backgrounds and, you know, just things. So these are just like a background. There we go. That I haven't done anything with yet. I mean, I quite like that one, actually, because it's got nothing on, and I want to use my owl. So it's the owl I'm actually going to bring on because this is just absolutely exquisite. And I'm going to bring him about there. actually. So I'm just feel that making sure I've nothing underneath, because now this is where, so when you've glued stuff on your pages, get rid of those, because obviously you want it to be flat. If it's not flat, you're setting yourself up to fail a little bit. So make sure it's nice and flat before you start putting your owl in place. Now, I must admit, I kind of want him coming in that... Oh, sorry, I am faffing. I'm faffing, folks. I apologise. It is her first, me, having a faff, innit? Who knew? Who knew Leonie would have a faff? Oh. And now I'm going to be faffing even more because I've got too much stuff on there. I'll just push it over gently. Okay. Just gently, that's better. For some reason, I prefer him on my left than my right. Don't know why, it's just the way it is. Okay, so... That, yeah, everybody at home relates to this. Okay, so I am using my black paste. Now, yeah, this is so good. I mean, it's one of those that, I mean, it's super thick, but it's one of those that it makes everything pop. Now, I haven't glued this down. I'll be honest with you, it's a very detailed stencil, so it possibly would be better glued down, you know, with some if you've got your lightweight adhesive, your repositionable adhesive even, that's your best bet. Now, I am using the palette knife. You do get with your palette knives, you have got 5 palette knives, so it's really handy. It is handy to have multiple palette knives as well. You might be keeping them for, you know, some for your butters, some for your paste like this, but it's just handy in case you forget to clean them. That's the truth of it. There we go. Because then you haven't got like just tons of ruined palette knives. I speak from experience. There we go. Now look, it smooths on. We're talking texture. I mean, this is such a detailed stencil, but this smooths on. Now, I'm working to the line of the stencil there. So I'm watching where the stencil, you know, the detail of the stencil. So rather than sort of working against the lines, because sometimes you'll get a bit of a stencil that if you know, it's kind of aiming the wrong way, if you will. So like with this one, that one is vertical to the page. So really going vertical is going to be a lot easier than trying to force my paste horizontally, because it's just flowing against the actual stencil design. So try and watch your stencil and watch where you're putting your paste. Because I'm working in a book, this gets tricky. I would normally at this stage spin it, because that would be a lot easier. I'm not doing just because of time, but it will be a lot easier spinning the whole book rather than forcing it in the corner there. Like this. So everything will go flying as well. There is that, which is something I'd happily do as well. Be like, oh, it'd be right. Then I'd have a little swear to myself. The dogs would look at me as though saying, oh, here we go. Is it us? No, it's not us. She's just swearing at herself. Okay, right, are you ready? Fingers crossed that I've done it nice. Boom. Beautiful, isn't it? And that is amazing. When you look at all, yeah, the detail is phenomenal. The only bit that's gone a little bit is at the top there, and you know what? You can't even really tell. If you were being super fussy, you'd get your palette knife, your craft knife, and just lift out a little bit of that paste before it dried. But honestly, I wouldn't faff with that. That is beautiful. I mean, this is why these stencils, the quality is phenomenal. You know, it is amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. And that is not even, like, you know, I've not even popped that down properly on my page. Okay, you know me, obsessed with cleaning my page. That is exactly what we're going to do here, just making sure that's dry, because that was cleaning my page as well. So what I'm going to do here, getting another 12 by 12 book. And again, please check out this afternoon, because we have got all the 12 by 12 books in stock, I do believe. So I'm just spritzing that page first of all. I bet I've spritzed the wrong page, of course I have. Let me spritz the other page. I knew it while I was doing it. I haven't had a second coffee. I've only had one coffee. I'm blaming that. I also went home and ate. I walked my dogs, had my breakfast, and sat down. Lethal, innit? You don't want to sit down. Okay. No. So that's why this hour's like, sat down. Okay, I'm squidging that paste in. Now, this does dry really quite fast. So, I mean, this might not give me a decent print. Who knows? But we're going to see. We're going to have a go. What I'm going to do while it's in place is also spritz it. Because why not? You know, I'm pulling the black off the other page. So, hopefully, if I spritz as well, not only will I get the black, some of the black, but hopefully I'll get blue inside it. Obviously, going to do a print of that because I can. There we go. Oh, I love these stencils. I love stencils anyway. Stencils are one of my favourite products because you can get so many incredible prints. I mean, that print in itself is beautiful. And that is only cleaning your stencil. What I love about that now, if there's like, you can stencil into this bit, so you're just picking him out. You can go around him and really make that pop. The other side, let's see what we get from the other side. So this one, even that looks amazing. And that one is really patchy where you've got the black, but it looks, I mean, you can emphasise this now. You can go back in and you can pull parts out. It looks really effective. I would definitely now clean this stencil. I'm not going to do because obviously live TV. So all I'm going to do is spritz it. Spritz it with your water and just leave. In fact, does Janice want to give her a recap? And I will give it. I'll tell you for why. Because it's so detailed. If I let it dry on there, I'd be worried about ruining that. So because it's so detailed, I am going to clean it on here. Because it's so detailed, I do not want to ruin that stencil. So actually, I am going to push the black into it. Shall I just see if I can get another print just out of obsession? Leonie and her obsessional printing. Honestly, I have so many of thy wonderful books with half-done prints. Oh, it still looks good, though. Look at that, just cleaning it. Honestly, obsessed. Right, I'll clean this and I will let Janice do a recap while I faff. Over to you.
I thought you said a creep.
I don't know what I nearly said, Janice. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. What you doing?
Oh my goodness, that's very tricky to say those two words together. I'm not even going to attempt that again. Right, recap is a better way of putting it. Okay. These are absolutely beautiful. I've seen Leonie use these so many different times and they look gorgeous when they're dry. They feel wonderful when you're working with them. £42.97, but you can divide the cost of that into two payments of £21.49. Now, if you're not dividing the cost and you're paying in one go, then you can get your discount on that if you are a Freedom member. So Freedom members, you're not paying any P&P, £42.97. Take £7.97 off that. That's £35. Wow. And that's it. No P&P to pay on top of that. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you're thinking, oh, I want that. This is what we'll do. We will invite you to be a Freedom member for a month, and then you won't be paying any P&P. Oh, hang on. Yes, go and have a look at your T's and C's on the website. I'm not going to suggest anything, but go and have a look at your T's and C's. So, if your purchase is over £40, you're not a Freedom member, you become a Freedom member for a month, and if you are a Freedom member, you get the discount. So that makes it even better now, doesn't it? These are absolutely flying out. 762662 is your item number. 80% of the stock has gone. 80% of the stock has gone. So do pop those into your bag. What a bargain to get that discount. Amazing. Right, OK. Now, you're going to need something to put them on or to create your artwork with. These are also flying out the door. I'm very, very busy. These are your mixed media slimline boards. You've got two sizes here, actually. You've got your slimline boards and you've got your 6x6. So you can see here, nice and sturdy, so great for your texture paste. These would be really nice if you had like a box frame to put them in as well, and then just leave a bit of space around the outside. Look fabulous on your walls. £14.99, 114816. I promise you, yours won't be as floppy when you get it home. Well, I can't promise that, can I? If I could, I'd probably make a lot of money outside the craft store. Right, anyway, let's move on. I love stencils. I love stencils, and Leonie is quite right. If you sit there and you've got a blank page in front of you and you're thinking, what shall I do, where shall I start, this is your inspiration instantly. Whether you're adding your inks or using these with your paste, it's your inspiration instantly. And what's fabulous about this as well, you can use the whole of the stencil or you can just use part of it because there's lots and lots of elements. So this is your Star Sparkle. You've also got your grasses. Do we still have those? Limited stock on your grasses, limited stock, only a handful left. It could be a dog's jaw as well, or a dinosaur's. It could be teeth in there. You use it however you want. £9.99. Next one, you've got your foliage. Gentle leaves, gentle leaves. Don't want to leave that one out. Next, you've got your Harlequin. Nice little diamonds. That's a diamond, that one, isn't it? It's a diamond of a stencil. Then you've got, oh, I love this. Love this. This is the view from my kitchen. This is your rock wall. It could be broken glass or it could be, how about the top of water? You know when you've got all the white on the top of the water milling around? Could be, could be.
Could be.
Or it could be the album cover for Joy Division. Not quite, but maybe, maybe. Right, next up you have got your horizontal bricks. Fabulous. Or a tyre tread. I don't know, maybe, maybe. Next you've got your vertical bricks. That way, vertical being like a tall wall, a tall wall. Now you've got your circles. Love that. It's like a colander, isn't it? Then you've got your triple squares. You've got your triple squares. You choose, you decide. £9.99. 192921 is your item number. Right. Clouds have gone and sold out. We're on to our pairs next, and these are brilliant. These are brilliant. What's nice about all the different designs, when you get them home, turn them around and you'll see the designer on there as well. So it's a little bit of background as to who has designed each of the stencils. Right, so your pairs, the top two, you've got your wild roses and your cutouts, which is really nice. Very on trend at the moment, that kind of look, isn't it? Quite tribal in its way, or like a tropical leaf. Your next one along, you've got your nature's circuitry and your Rosetta. No, it's not. Yes, that's changed round. Let me get nature's circuitry is the one with the butterflies. Is it this one here? Yeah, that's nature's. I thought so. That's nature's circuitry, and what was the other one with nature's and Rosetta. Rosetta's those two together. That's not Rosetta.
That's not Rosetta.
Is that Rosetta? So those two together. Those two together. So I'm going to pop those back down there. It's the air conditioning. It's the air conditioning. It keeps blowing them around.
Make a mess
right.
of them all.
Okay. This one goes with that one, maybe. I nearly called you Eileen then. Don't know why, Leonie.
That's all right, Barbara.
Basically, I just wanted you to Eileen over. Oh, no, that doesn't even. No, doesn't it?
I mean, I did lean over, and that's why it's all a mess.
Eileen, yes. I knew there was a pun in there somewhere. So that is your Texture, Love and Wallflowers. Coming down to this one here, another beautiful stencil. Again, lots of elements to use in that one. You've got, I love that, your Whimsy Garden and Flying Garden. So your Flying Garden and your Whimsy Garden. Love that. And then you've got your Distressed Lace and Spanish Tile. Aren't they fabulous? Oh my goodness, they are absolutely fantastic. Now, let's take you through the 12 by 12 stencils we've got for you, because they've been very, very popular and they're amazing. Now, 12 by 12, let's take a look through these. Right, you've got your two hearts. Isn't this a fabulous one? Let me see if I've got a sample in front of me. No, I haven't. No, I love that one though. So you've got your two hearts in there. Lots of different elements. I wonder if that's French. Looks like chef, doigt, gluten. I don't know, it might not. Right, the next one, this is absolutely fabulous. This is your floral radar. So if that's on your radar, put it into your basket at £9.99. Love that one. This is your Heartful Flower, and what's nice about this is that you can use that element separately if you want to. You could doodle through certain parts of that. How wonderful. The next 12 by 12 is your spring medallions. I love that. You've got, they could be crocus, they could be tulips if you want them to be. Love that. And then that in the middle, that big leaf there could be, well, it could be anything. Could be anything. You've got your boxwood print, I like that. Beautiful. This one, now that is a fancy one. It's your fancy mandala. Next up, you've got your Crazy Waves, limited stock on that one. That is my favourite, absolutely adore that. Then you've got your Doodle Bloom. Isn't that absolutely magnificent? Then you've got your Sweet Posy, lots to choose from here. You can go for more than one if you want to. Jim Blossom, really like that. It's got kind of like a 3D effect running through there. Very nice, very nice. Oh, that is my favourite, your tweed. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got your bird and your branch and your leaf elements, but of course you could just take parts of that as your stencil. I think that's really, really clever. Not just the detail in the bird, but you could use the detail separately to the bird. Fascinating, love that. And then this is one that Leonie was using. This is your Wise Owl. Absolutely magnificent, magnificent. 758806 is your item number. Let's head back to Leonie. By the way, if you've got any questions, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Leonie.
Merci beaucoup. Okay, so what I wanted to do was, I've got one of my little boards. So your boards, remember, tons you can do with your boards. They are super thick, so they will allow you to pop all your paste on and all your stuff on. So what I'm going to do, put my board now. I'm using my book as ever, so I don't waste the ink. So when I'm you'll see what I'm doing. So pop my book underneath it, and I'm just going to take a couple of inks. So I'm using my my dilutions because they are beautiful, and I'm listening to what Diane said and really saturating this. So getting some gorgeous ink down on there, and I'm going to use my blues. Let's use a little bit of purple on there as well. So I've got a cheeky bit of purple going on, and then now which blue did I pick up? Hopefully I'm picking up a different blue. So, and you can see these all sinking in and looking magnificent, which is gorgeous. So, now this is where I'll find out if how absorbent this is. So picking up a little bit of the excess colour on there, and I'll just go on and pick up a little bit more, like so. As I said, the ink, I like doing this because I haven't wasted any of that ink, and that ink now becomes another background. You know, you use it for something else. I kind of like that it's a frame, but I'm just going to mess about and do that and let that become a thing. So just move that out of my way a second. You do need, when you're doing things like this, you need loads and loads of space. That's not a good idea. You need loads and loads of space. I mean, I've got books here, I've got books there, I've got all sorts of mess. Right, bring in the stencil. Now, what I love about these, I'm working on a 6x6. I could definitely pick that for the middle, but I might want this little element. It changes it depending which bit you want to actually use of the stencil, and I really like that because I love the detail. Now, I don't know if this card that's on here will allow me to do the ghosting, but I'm going to try. I'm going to see what it does. So I've put my water down, just letting it sink into that. It doesn't matter if it doesn't really allow the ghosting because it's going to look cool anyway. But if I lift that off, and we'll see. Oh, I can see it a little bit, actually. No, actually, that looks beautiful. So just lifting the water off. Oh, that's gorgeous. And you can see can you see that ghosting? Which does look so pretty. I really, really, really like that. I think that looks effective. And it's funny because where I didn't put the ink as thick, obviously, you don't get the ghosting quite as strong, or you can probably see it better. See, I can't. But yeah. Okay, so that's my first layer. I then want to come on with a different stencil. because I'm going to mix them up. So I'm going to bring this one on now, and it's just layering. So some of it you're going to see, some of it you're not going to see. Now on the sample I've done, I have used, and I'll show you, I have used the clear modelling paste. That's the one I've done, but on this sample I'm actually going to use the super thick gel. The difference being my gel, it'll dry super clear, so I will be able to see right through this, whereas that one, it is a clear modelling paste, but it gives you more of an opaque finish, even though you are going to see through it, but it will give you more, yeah, of an opaque finish. But your clear gel will be shiny as well. Obviously, I highly recommend all of these. I do love that Crafters Workshop, all the you know, all the stuff that you use with your stencils. They bring out some really good incidental products. Let me just make sure I haven't got any black on that. So I'm going in with my clear paste and then just completely covering this. Now, the lovely thing with your clear paste, I mean, you can use all sorts with this. I might want to put some of my extra colours in, you know, the beautiful pigments. So if you've got the pigments, oh my gosh, over your clear paste are one of my favourite techniques ever. I adore that. So you might want to put that on. Just the clear paste, just in its own right, it goes on beautifully. I mean, you can see it's got that same consistency as your butter, so it just smooths on that stencil, which is just exquisite. I haven't glued the stencil down, and I'm just not worried about it. You know, I know this is so smooth. It'll go on like a treat. So I'm going edge to edge on that stencil, and just where I haven't got it properly, like there, you just go straight over. Try not to overwork it. I have overworked some pieces, but okay, I'm happy with that. And some of these edges, I mean, you might want to take it straight up to the edge. Sometimes it will look better, but it's just faffing, isn't it, with time. I have picked up a little bit of the blue on there. Because there's blue on there, I'm not going to put it back in there because I don't want to contaminate the rest of my clear paste. And I know there's not much on my spatula. I mean, if I was faffing, I'd be getting rid of that and just covering those little edges. But I don't want to faff too much just for time. So take that off, which is beautiful. Now, this will dry absolutely clear, which will look shiny, and the detail of that stencil is exquisite, absolutely exquisite. I love these stencils. This is one that has already dried. I'll just quickly give that a spray so it doesn't dry on my stencil, because we don't want it to do that. I might use the rest of these stencils because we have got my pink pig, so I'll probably keep these stencils out and use them in the 3 o'clock show as well. So we'll be able to have a little play with them at 3 o'clock as well. Okay, and then bring this one in. Now, this one has already dried. This will be different. The result of this will be the different result to this one. Okay, because it's a different product. So on this one, I've used the clear modelling paste. So it gives it a more, I mean, that I've heat set, and that's why that bit's gone white. The rest of it is clear, and it's picked up the colour from underneath. You can see through it. But because it's a paste, it's, yeah, it gives you more of a, rather than a shiny colour, it gives you more of a, like a matte finish. So what I'm then going to do is, I'm taking my gold, or my gamboge butter, so this is my stencil butter, and I'm now going to go over the top of this, okay? I'm going on with a palette knife initially, but actually, okay, these are now approaching limited stock. So if you do want your butter collection, you do need to be quick with this, and that's all 6 of these are now approaching limited stock. So what I'm actually doing is, and I'd much prefer to use my finger, you can use a sponge, but, or a brush even. What I'm doing is forcing it in the gap of the stencil. So where the stencil paste, the sort of relief of it, you can actually force the butter in that bit, which I mean, that colour, it's giving you sheen over the top. So you've still got the colour from underneath, but it'll give you the sheen. Because it's got that on the top, it's got the butter on the top of it, but it will give you that wonderful sheen that the butter already has built in, which looks gorgeous. It does bring out so many different colours. I'm then going to use a bit of the orange over the top as well, and I'm just take this, scoop a little bit out. I'm not going to go too much with it. She says putting loads on, and again work it in with my finger, and this will allow them to blend in. See, the orange is quite close to the colour I used underneath, but you can still see the colour underneath, but it just brings that wonderful sort of shine over the top, which looks amazing. And this is nice because now with this, the bits that were white, when I work over the top now, my white bits disappear. Isn't it? Oh, if only that was live. There you go. It's like you've been tangoed. Isn't it? Other soft drinks are available. There we go. What's it? What Bryden's is? There we go. So just forcing that in like so. Oh, there's a little bit of pink showing there. There. Okay. Right. Happy. Have I popped that back? Yeah. Now then, what I want to do next is, so just pop that in there, clean that, and then let's get a bit of tissue. So with this, now I want to polish it off, but you need to be careful, because what you don't want to do is actually take all the, you know, the stuff that you've worked into the crevices. You don't want to take that all back off again. But what I do want to do is just lift some of the paste that's sat on the top. I want to lift a little bit of that off. So it's just making it so I can still see a little bit of that colour underneath, the hint of the colour underneath. But then, there we go, just lifting some of that off. So you get that really beautiful shimmer, shine, but also the colour. I love that. And do you know what you could do next? I'm very tempted to go back over as well. See, I want to... Oh, here she goes. Where have I put the stencil? There's I put the stencil. So this might be a bit wet like this. I'm dying to go... I'm terrible for going back over with black on everything. But look, you can layer it back again. Let me just... I want to go in line. I think... Hold on a minute. Bear with. Have I flipped it? Because sometimes you flip it. Right, let me see. So that's a leaf one. So that's... Oh, this better be worth it, Leonie. There we go. That's the one, innit? There. Yes, it is. Boom. That is the one. Oh, I'm faffing. Okay, I'm nearly happy. Yeah, I want to go over it again just a little bit. So I want to go over where that centre element is, so the centre little flower. I am going to put it on with my finger so I can be nice and controlled, because I just want this, can you see, gently fanning it out so it's blending out. You're not getting it, it's not really thick, it's just blended. And this will just allow me now, hopefully. Oh, no, I don't like that. That'll allow me now to fall out with it completely. It's okay. You don't fall out with it, you rescue it, she says. This is where she hopes she can rescue it, because if she can't, she's really falling out with it completely. It's okay. Don't panic. Oh, now I like it. It does look better already. No, that colour is lovely. And actually, that's quite interesting how it's dusted out and looks really cool. You know how I said I wanted to use black on it? I might as well have done that now, because I've darkened it all now. But I quite like that. Let's give it a completely different look to where I were going. Yeah, it is more of a coppery effect, yeah. That isn't where I were going in the slightest. But that's where we've ended up, folks. And I quite like that.
And because the card's slightly bent at the side, would you say that's a bent copper look to that?
Oh, line of duty. All the programmes are available.
Yes. Thank goodness they are.
I quite like that. Because actually, it's give it a really interest. Can you still see the gold underneath it as well? I think that's the beautiful thing with this. When you start layering it, you will still get different layers on it. I'm still dying to put black over the top of it. Well, our Janice is giving a recap.
I think white would look nice.
Yeah, rather than black. I'm terrible at using black on everything. No, I'm going to go black.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Of course I am. Because I have to. I'm terrible. It's like I'll just put a little bit of black on it. Next time you come back, you won't be able to see anything. It'll just have gone black.
Oh, you know, sometimes it's just the way it goes, isn't it? You get your favourite colours, and that's the way it all starts to come together. Right, let's have a quick recap for you. The butters are limited stock, and my goodness, we have been very, very busy for these. You've seen Leonie use them throughout her demonstrations. You're saving £5. It's £42.97, but because that's over £40, we have got a very special event on at the moment. If you are a Freedom member and you're paying for this in one go without dividing it into two monthly free interest-free payments, if you're paying the £42.97 today as a Freedom member, we will give you a discount of £7.97, making these £35 delivered to your door. That's why we're so busy. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, and you're thinking, oh my goodness, well, what about me? Well, we'll invite you to become a Freedom member for a month, and that means you're not paying for any P&Ps. So if you want to buy these over that £40 mark, not dividing them into two equal payments, then we will give you Freedom membership, so you're not paying any P&Ps, so you're both winning there. But it is available on interest-free payments if you want to go for that. Right, the website is where you can go to see all the items that we've got available for you on the show. The stamps, which are very popular. We've sold out of some of the slimline stencils, but we still have a whole variety left for you. The 12x12s, we've been very, very busy. Some gorgeous stencils in your 12x12. And £9.99 is an excellent price because it's not just one stencil. I don't see them as one stencil. I see all the different patterns in there that you can use so that you can create. Now, this one, the crazy waves have gone. Oh, it's not on the website. The crazy waves have sold out. So well done everyone who got hold of that one. But there are plenty more to choose from. Now, medium-wise, we've got these available. And there is a question I'm going to ask Leonie in a moment's time, so I'll run through the top ones for you, and then I'll get to the bottom two and then ask Leonie a question. Right, your super thick gel. Leonie demonstrated this in her demos, so if you want to go for that, it dries clear and shiny as well. £9.99, 350671. Next to that, you've got your black texture paste. I don't know whether this has got a protection layer on top. Oh, look at that. It's like tar, isn't it? How marvellous. £13.99. Just don't get that on any blankets. 848240 is your item number. Same item number if you want to go for the clear. It will dry clear. Yeah, it will dry clear, so it goes on that colour, but dries clear. £13.99, 848240. And then we've got the gessos. Now, this is interesting because when I started here at Hochanda, now the craft store, I learnt all about gesso and why we need to use it. And I've actually got some at home and I use it on a regular basis. Now, Leonie, we've got some gold-coloured gesso here. Now, I thought gesso was basically for giving you the undertones or the baseline. Yeah. But now we've got gold.
So it's still going to give you that. It's not as intense as a gold paint. So you don't get that intensity. I'll use some of you on. So you're not getting that intensity. But it also allows you, again, it also allows you to coat something so you are ready to put spritzers on top of it, you know, so it makes it. So, you know how I was saying I didn't know how, if that was going to be really absorbent, yes, or if my inks were going to lift. Yes. Well, you know, our gesso, we put it on so it means that we can work longer with inks and stuff like that. So it'll still work in exactly the same way, but it'll give you a gold tint. So rather than having a white base or a black base or a transparent, you've just got a nicer base.
Ah, you see, it all makes sense now.
Yeah, you can still do all that. So it keeps your inks will be open for longer and stuff.
Wow, wow. OK, getting busy for this now. The gold gesso, the shimmering gold gesso, £16.99, 237ml in there. Quite a precise measurement, that one. And then you have the choice of your clear, if you want to go for that. I've not used the clear, actually. Very good. 383234, which is item number £14.98. Right, we've only got about 3 minutes left, Leonie. Is this the last show that you've got today with us?
It's the last show for That's Crafters Workshop, but I am back up again at 3 o'clock with Pink Pig.
Excellent.
So,
Excellent.
and then I've got 3 and 7.
Excellent.
So it's one of those days today. Ooh. Right, okay. Let me just, I know, it's one of those days where I go, oh, I agreed to 7 a.m, did I? Why did I do that? I'm just joking.
It's because we all wanted to wake up with you on a Monday morning, a bank holiday Monday.
Give myself a cheeky 12-hour day. well planned, Leona. It's fine. I can go home in between and look at dogs. Okay, so not just look at them, walk them and things. So you got gesso. So this is what I'm talking about with the gesso. It isn't as heavy as a paint would be. So you can see, and this is the thing with gesso, isn't it? With your white gesso, we use it for knocking things back because it hasn't got the same opacity as using an acrylic paint. You know, it's not as strong as an acrylic, and this is the same thing. I mean, I'm layering a little bit there, but you can see it's got a beautiful shimmer, but yeah, it'll allow me then, even on, and you find it sometimes, even on like your watercolour papers, you can still use your stuff and it'll still react amazingly on top. So even when you use, hold on, I'm going to use a stencil. So when you use your stencils on top of this, it'll still react differently even on the top of this as opposed to what it would have done on your, you know, your other goodies. I'm going to put it this way. I'm attempting to be quick and utterly failing.
Are you going to use some black?
Yeah, I did use black on that one. Look, that's what it ended up like. Which I actually really like now. A bit intense around the outside, I got carried away.
You've got 1 minute left, Leonie.
I've got 1 minute. Be quick, Leonie, stop just thinking and just do. So, taking that now, this, I'm not expecting it to be perfect because I haven't, you know, I haven't thingied. Do that. Because you have to do it because you want to print. 2 prints, boom. Wow. So you've got that beautiful gold background. That stencil is amazing. There's so much you can do with that. And that is your mop-up, which actually, as ever, love the mop-up. That's
that is
amazing. Yeah, you need to check your baskets out. They're fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
Oh, thanks, Leonie. So inspiring. It's such a pleasure to be standing at the side of Leonie. She does her demonstrations, but you guys, of course, can watch the show again. It will be available on Rewind when you get all of your goodies home. We'll see Leonie later on today with our...
Pink Pig.
Pink Pig. There you go. I knew there was something pink in there. Right, we'll see you guys after the break. A nice piece of music for a bank holiday Monday. Fairy Hugs One Day Special is up next with Julia, Pink Frog Crafts after that, and then we're back with Julia Watts with Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
A very good afternoon to you. What beautiful samples. I'm so pleased we had that video there, because that means we get to see lots more of the samples than maybe we would have. Oh, serenity. I noticed the word there. What it conjures up serenity, spa days, I think, with the music we heard there, Julia.
Definitely.
Let's say good afternoon to Julia, because of course she's back with the one day special.
Hi,
How are you
everybody.
doing?
I'm all right, thank you.
Wonderful. Long day for you today.
It is, yeah. I've got 4 hours work today.
Oh, stay with us though, because of course this is the one day special. Now, don't forget, we're also in the midst of our Freedom event as well. So all you need to do, if you spend £40 or more, you're either going to get Freedom for a month, or if you're already a Freedom member, you will get £7.97 refunded back to you. You do need to quote a code, that would be Freedom21. And of course you can see that there on the screen as well. Make sure you don't miss out on that code to make sure you do get that discount or that 3 months worth of freedom. There we go. Now, when it comes to fairy hooks, we've seen lots of them here now. Absolutely beautiful. This is a little bit different. Just going to give you the dispatch from date. It's from the 11th of May because everything's coming from the United States. And what a wonderful one day special we've got, Julie. Isn't that lovely? We've got mermaids. We've even got, it's kind of the fairy door under the sea, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got the mermaid door here. We've got another door as well called shell door, but this is the mermaid door. And we've got Malila, who is the very serene looking mermaid. She looks like she's in a bit of a yoga pose, I think. We've got the ivy seaweed, we've got the twisted seaweed, and we've also got the little mini icons. And in fact, they're teeny icons. They're smaller versions of something else that's in the Fairy Hugs catalogue, which are obviously much bigger versions of the same thing. So these are going to be great if you've got some of the mermaids that want to present some of the little
nice
icons. They're great for using in your backgrounds or just for floating around.
We
They're
can
just really
see,
useful.
can't we, with that particular sample there, how
Yeah.
you can seam build as well. You can
Yeah.
tell those stories. Absolutely beautiful. A great price as well. You're getting an awful lot of stamps here. There's 5 sets, but there's far more than 5 stamps because, of course, you've got multiples in some of those packages. Do you know, it's lovely, Julia, as well, because you can see with the particular sample we're looking at now, it's almost a silhouette, but you can still bring the colour into that. You can bring out the detail, you know, whether you're embossing, whether you're inking, whether you're using your fine liners or your Sakura pens.
Yes.
Lots of ways of sort of bringing out the detail.
Yeah, absolutely. And as a complete collection, because there's 27 new stamps in the new Under the Sea collection, they work, you know, all the little bundles work together as a complete collection. But obviously, if you just want to dip your toe, you can just get the one-day special.
Oh, you certainly can. £29.99, you've got a £7 saving. 851749 is the item number, and almost half of the stock has gone. Just going to show you 1 or 2 more samples as well. You may have seen some of these on the little video, but it's nice to see them again. It's nice to show you a variation as well. You know, different ways that you can work with the stamps, whether you're using individual stamps or whether you're building up into those scenes. Oh, I love that one, the little icons there. And the twisty seaweed is really, really effective, isn't it?
Yeah,
Look at that.
Yeah, it's great. It's great for pattern building, and you don't need to mask, because quite often when you're pattern building, you need to bring in your mask, but you don't need to with this one.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, the seaweed here, I mean, that could be leaves on a tree.
Yeah.
You know, it could be under this, it could be wherever you want.
Yes,
I mean, we can see it's above the water there, which works really, really well.
Absolutely.
So very useful little stamps in that set. 851749 is the item number, as I say there, but we've got much more to share with you as well. Now, if we move down, our next set, we're staying with the theme, and of course it's all about fairy hugs, so you're going to see that theme continuing through. The samples, again, absolutely amazing. Julie, the colour in the background there, but how it works with those silhouettes, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's one of the new backgrounds that Bonnie, who is the lead design team member, she's created the new backgrounds for us. So do have a look for those, because you get 8 new designs, 3 of each, so 24 sheets in total. And they're a good starting point for when you bring in your stamps.
I'm going to show you those.
They've got
are they 6 by 6 or are they bigger?
They are 6 by 6.
They look a little bit bigger. You get 24 sheets. Oh, these are thick as well,
They
aren't
are.
they?
I don't know what the poundage is, and I don't know what the GSM is. I'm very sorry, but they feel to me about 200 to 220, I would say. Would you agree with that, Catherine?
Yeah, definitely, at least. They are really, really nice.
And they're not
lovely finish to them as well.
yeah,
You can still overstamp, of course.
They're not necessarily coated as you'd think of coated, but they're not completely matte, so they do take your inks really well, and they do stay open quite a while on them, which means that you can add your embossing powders really easily. But you know, I've used the watercolour blending brush pens on there to colour in. The Sakura pens are going to work on there really well as well. Stamping and embossing with the embossing powders.
They are beautiful.
But
they
these
really
will
are.
also work with our fairies and our dragons.
Definitely.
They don't have to just be under the sea.
Definitely not. I adore the colours in there as well. Look at the price as well, only $12.99. You're getting different designs. Was it 8 different designs?
Yeah.
121688 is the item number. So 8 different designs, 3 of each gives you the 24 sheets. That is beautiful. That works so, so well. Don't miss out on those. Pop those into your baskets as well if you can go for them. Right, back to the stamps, because I did say we've got lots more to share with you as well. So we're going to bring up the details here. Oh, she's beautiful, isn't she? She's swimming down to the bottom of the ocean, or she could be going upwards. You decide.
And she's got her hands out, so again the icons can come in from the one-day special, and she could be holding, say, an oyster shell.
Definitely.
As a gift, maybe.
Or even if you don't want... I know, look at that. Even if you don't want to use the whole stamp as well, Julie, I can imagine the tail coming out of the waves. That would look absolutely beautiful. Only $14.99 for this set. You're getting 3 stamps. You've got Doria, you've got Depth, Sentiment and Fan Plants there as well. Again, very, very useful stamps there. The fan stamps could be, you know, the Swiss cheese leaves. They don't even have to be under the sea again.
Exactly, yeah, you're right there.
Beautiful. And again, you know, depending on the medium that you're going to use, of course, you are going to see, you know, a different variation on a theme here, and it does show you, you know,
embossing powders, your inks, again, your silhouettes, it really, really doesn't matter. You get amazing results. 503902. Moving down again, we've got Marina coming up next. Well, that suits, doesn't it, Marina, as a I wasn't say fairy, but it's a
Apparently
mermaid
that's
name.
one of Paola's names.
Is it?
That's her third first name, if that makes
Really?
sense. That's what she
Well,
said last
I've
night.
never heard that before.
Yeah.
Never heard that before. Oh, I'll have to make inquiries. $17.99 for this set, and of course it works so well with the one-day special and other stamp sets that we've got. Everything will work together. 009384 is the item number here. We'll just have a look at those 3 stamps again. So you've got Marina, you've got the Sentiment again, and you've got the Fan Coral this time. Another lovely little stamp. I can see that being used as a tree in the background.
Yeah, that's probably one of my favourite stamps from the show.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's so usable.
Definitely. Don't just look at these as under the sea. There's so much scope with these. Great price at $17.99 as well. Moving down again, we've got more for you. We've got, Sandy and Wiggles here. If you're going to get a jellyfish, Julie, that is one heck of a jellyfish, isn't it? It's beautiful.
But it's not just a jellyfish, because you can use the tendrils, tentacles, whatever they're called, as foliage.
Yes,
so
of course.
you can have them growing upwards, or you can have them hanging down. There's plenty of little bubbles amongst them, and you can fill those with your glitter. Also, Sandy the seahorse, you can use his kind of plumage, or whatever you want to call it, and use that as foliage as well. So just ink up the very edges. So don't just look at them for what they are. Look at for what they can be. Bang.
I think it's all right. I don't think anybody's hurt. We just heard a bit of a crash.
Didn't hear a
We're all
cry,
right.
did
Everybody's
you?
fine. I think as well with Wiggles, you know, if you've got an image of a face or a stencil of a face, you could actually apply that as hair, trailing hair as well.
Absolutely. Plus, you can actually stamp it so that you don't use the entire thing. So just use the top section and stamp several of them, and you can have your fairies or your dragons dancing along the top of them if you want to. I'm doing all the little movements here.
Just notice this is one of the background. Yes, Julia's dancing away. If only you could see it. You can see one of the lovely background papers there as well. $15.99 for this set. You're getting both of those stamps. I love those. 237291 is the item number there. Then moving down again, we've got tentacles for you next. Not just tentacles. Let's have a look at the details here. We've got the tentacles and the shell door. So you did mention, Julia, there's another door to come. So absolutely beautiful again. You know, it conjures up all those sort of memories of childhood stories about mermaids under the sea.
Exactly. I mean, for me, I have said in the previous shows as well, I'm really pleased that the tentacles are not attached to an octopus.
Yeah.
We do have an octopus in the Fairy Hugs catalogue called Oscar, which we brought to you before. But obviously, the tentacles on their own, they just say that they're foliage, you know? So again, you can have them pointing up or coming down. You've
Really
got
do like
the
that.
shell door, which is like a grander version, if you like, of the mermaid door, because the shells are bigger around it. So me and Alex and Paola last night, we were saying that this could be, you know, like the door to the mermaid club or the mermaid bar.
I like that.
Within it, all the magical creatures. So the dragons, the mermaids, the fairies, they're all having a meet and over a glass of wine and a jug of beer, and they're having a real good time in there.
Oh, I love that idea,
Because it's
Julia.
never ending. It's like that magical Mary Poppins bag, isn't it? Or the one that's in Harry
definitely.
Potter, and there's another one as well that I should mention.
Oh,
but
look,
anyway, so you
little
know, it's
tailed
never
hair.
ending, is it? That's really
Really,
good.
we
isn't
need
it?
an invite next time, Julie, that's for sure. We really do. There you see one of the mermaid's tails just coming in or leaving the image there as well, which works so well. Also, the tentacles. We've seen lots of samples. You're using those upright as seaweed, but actually, behind the door there, if you wanted to put them coming outwards, it could be a giant octopus behind the door waiting to come out from out. It might be his house, yeah. You could do a little tentacle coming through the portal.
Down. He might be lying down because the octopus has been in and had too much to drink, so he's just collapsed behind the door.
I so want to cut one of these out and pop it out through that portal. That'd look lovely. I like that a lot. 802778 is the item number. Jimmy's just said, great in a shipwreck scene as well. That's very, very true. I like that idea as well.
Like a kraken.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, love it. Right, moving on again, we've got the rock formation for you. Next we've got frilly seaweed and we've got fish school. $18.99 is the price on this one, 444539. Now, is it a school or is it a shoal? Oh, don't get me back on that question again.
No, for the sake of argument, this one's called school. That's what this one's called. So
I'm
that's what
sure
we're
that's
going
the
with.
right one.
But you see that
if I
on that
remember
background
rightly,
paper again, so you've got...
Yeah,
that works
notice that,
beautifully with that.
beautiful. Look at that. I think it is a school, isn't it? I think, is it a school when they're all sort of socialising? Or is that I don't know. We'll find out. 444539 if you have to go for this one. Love the rock formation as well.
Yes. Yes, so you could actually do a little bit of clever inking and masking. I don't know if I'll be clever enough, but you could actually take the very top of the rock formation off, and you can use the stone castle that we've also got on the show, and
that's a
have
nice
it sitting
idea.
on top of the outcrop of stones if you want.
Yeah.
You know.
Again, you could have the tentacles coming through the holes there, or the fish swimming in and out.
Yes.
Ooh, that could be in a fish tank as well. You know, you get kind of the rocks and
well, you've got the little
ornaments.
fish at school, haven't you? So that you could have that in it,
Definitely.
yeah.
Like that a
Definitely.
lot. Do you know, we've got a few more samples here as well, just to show you. So, you know, again, completely different ways of
Look at
working
that,
with
that's
these.
tremendous, isn't it?
That's
I love
beautiful.
that.
That could be in a fish tank as well.
Yeah.
'Cause you get the little treasure chests and everything, don't you? Love that, because that is a portal. Really nice. Oh, we've only got 3 samples here, so I want to show them all. Beautiful. 444539 is the item number, $18.99. Love those. These are beautiful, Julie. I really do like
the
them.
design team at Fairy Hugs are tremendous. I said I'm not sure, but I think there's only 4 of them. So there's Steph, there's Ronnie, Bonnie, and Shumin, and there's some of mine on here as well. So they've had a field day. You can tell, can't you?
You really can. They've worked so hard, but well worth that time. Look, we've got that background paper again there. It works so well, doesn't it? This set, we can see 3 stamps. You've got Jester, you've got Chesson Shower, and you've got the mushrooms as well. These are nice, because these could be really sort of ornate flower heads. They could be, oh, do you know, I can see all sorts of things. You could have maybe even a chandelier there under the sea.
You could,
turn those into a chandelier.
But, I mean, I can also see it above ground with, like, again, with fairies bouncing off the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Obviously, the shower mushroom is meant to be a shower, but that doesn't mean to say it has to be an underground mushroom shower. It can be an overground mushroom shower.
Definitely. Very useful set again, $24.99. Item number 072972. There we go. Now the next one, we've got the rope for you. Now, oh, this is nice as well. Do you know, I'm looking at the samples here. I've got some great samples here as well. Let's bring the details up. So you've got 2 stamps in this set. You've got the rope net and the sea quote. That rope net is very, very useful.
Yes, very useful. So it's nice to do it as a, say, a second generation stamping in the background, but as you can see from that sample there, it's like a focal point. Obviously great for your guide cards, and do look out at end of call as well. That rowboat is the end of call
Oh,
item.
is that what it is?
Yes.
I noticed one of those on the counter. Yes,
Yes.
do watch out for that. That's a really useful little stamp as well. Just showing you 1 or 2 samples here. I love the sentiment here. The sea, once it casts its spell, holds one in its net of wonder forever.
I think the sentiments are tremendous. They're just they're very thought-provoking. And,
They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
Definitely.
and look at that sample with the jellyfish as well.
Beautiful. I love the jellyfish.
Yeah.
491675 is the item number if you want to go for this particular set, and only $13.99. Now, we do have some dragons for you as well. Let's have a look at the dragons. I really, really like the dragons. Oh, I hope we get to see these in demonstration. Let's bring the details up for these. So, of course, you know, it could be a sea serpent if you wanted to take off the wings, or even keep the wings there. Could be some sort of lock monster, who knows. It could be a dragon from fairy tale land with the castle. You decide how these are going to be used. Oh, how sweet is that?
That's
Just
Kimber.
notice all the detail.
Yeah.
That's Kimber.
That's Kimber.
Kimber and Zakar. Lovely. 445413 is the item number, only $15.99. Love this one. Look at the movement in the neck and the tail there.
Yeah, I did demonstrate him in the last hour, so after we finish you can have a look at Zakar in the last hour.
Wonderful. Make sure you grab those. Now there's lots more on the website. You know, we've shown you a lot, but there's even more over there. So you can see everything, all those different bundles. Of course, with the one-day special, that's where the value is. We've got, oh, don't forget those papers as well, the card sheets. They are absolutely beautiful. The trees, I've seen Julia's, they're absolutely beautiful as well. Really good size stamps. There's lots of fairies on there as well, of course. Everything from Fairy Hugs. You can see we've got 5-star reviews. Oh, the castles there as well, which is perfect if you want to work that. Do you know, again, that could be under the sea, but it could be on land as well. You could work that with the dragons, with the fairies, however you wish. And some more sentiments there as well. Lovely, lots and lots of choice. Okay, now we are going to get over to Julia in a second. This is the one you need to watch out for, that little boat as the end of call. Just while I'm here, just going to very quickly show you that in one sample so you can appreciate what you can achieve with that. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. Right, I think we're going to hand it over to Julia next for demonstration. So, Julia, what we're going to look at?
We're going to go really, really simple, just to kind of tone it down a little bit. And we're just going to do a little jelly plate print, first of all, to do ourselves a background.
Okay.
So I've got, this is watercolour card. This is the Sentimentally Yours watercolour card, which should be on the website because we've got a show at 2 o'clock. And I'm just going to take some regular distress ink. I've got some broken china here. I'm just going to add those to a 4-inch round jelly plate.
Lovely.
And using my brayer, just move it around so that my gel plate's covered. Obviously you can't see it, which is always the thing with distress ink. You think, what's going on? Where is it? But it is there. And I'm going to take some of my Pentart Media Mist. This is a gold one. I know Pentart quite often come to the channel. It's not always available, but watch out for the Media Mist. This particular one is one of my favourites. So it's got mica in it. I'm just going to give a little bit of a spray onto my craft sheet. I've bunged up a bit. That should be enough though. And because I'm not very good at cleaning my nozzle. I'm rubbish at cleaning nozzles actually. So I'm just going to pick it up with a fan brush.
Ooh.
And just do a little bit of tapping to get some splots on here. They're only little ones, but we don't want massive ones. And I have a little bit of mica going on with them. And then if you wanted to, you could actually stamp a rope in here, but because of the layout I'm going to do, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
There is a rope there that's stained, as you can see.
Oh, look, we can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just press it down. And then obviously the reveal is on the other side. Okay, so there's only a couple of little splodges on there because I didn't have a lot. Right. So that's my background, all ready to work on.
Okay.
And
we can see it now, Julia. Those little splatters. It looks really effective.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a little bit of interest to it. So I'm going to pop this into my stamping platform, and you don't have to use a stamping platform. I'm just giving myself a bit of insurance.
Okay. Well, a lot of the stamps, if you want them as silhouettes, it's worth it, isn't it, to use the platform, because you're likely to want to go in with more than one layer of ink.
It's just it's live TV, isn't it? So if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen on live TV. So this is your rock formation. So I'm just going to pop one down here. And I'm going to stamp it in black. Pardon?
I'm liking this already. I can visualise what you're doing. So the detail in the rock formation is just amazing.
Yeah. It's a lovely, useful stamp. And you could actually fussy cut some of the tiny little fishes out if you wanted to. You know, they're in the fish school.
Yeah.
And have them poking through. All your favourite tentacles that you seem to like. Give it a good old press. And they are photopolymer stamps, they're not acrylics, so they're very good quality stamps. You might find that with some of the silhouette stamps, especially when they're new, even the VersaFine Claire might pool a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
If you do experience that, then actually clean your stamp and with a baby wipe or something like that. I don't like using baby wipes a lot at all nowadays, but it will clean the residue off. Let's bring in Marina.
Oh, one of our beautiful mermaids.
And so she's...
The rock formation, Julie, is an easy one to cut out as well if you wanted to make a mask for it, isn't it?
Very, very easy to cut out. It's also very easy to cut out if you want to just kind of 3D it up, because if you've got a very busy background going on, you might not want to do that. But this is just a flat card, so it's not. We're not doing anything particularly difficult. We're just going to do something that anybody can do.
Okay. I do really like Marina. It's the movement in a tail and a hair again.
Yeah, and all three of the mermaids are completely different. And I like the way that Doria and Marina are actually pointing in opposite directions, so they can actually be used together rather than having them both pointing the same way.
Do you know, you could almost see her as well, as though she's dived out of the water and she's going to splash right back in again, as though she's... Well, diving's not the right word, because that's when you're going in. But, you know, when you've come out...
Oh, yeah.
And she's going to go... Yeah, she's going to re-submerge.
Yeah, so you could use her tail as foliage, because it's like a fan, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Actually, you could stamp that a number of times and turn it into a flower, sort of an ornate flower.
You could.
It could be the petals.
So she's stamped pretty well, but I want her a little bit darker, so I'm just going to go with a little bit more. And you will find that with all silhouette stamps, you know, when you see... what have I done here? I picked up the wrong one. I picked up the brown. Put it over there, Julia. She will look a bit strange with black and brown on her. Oh dear, get a life, Julia, dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're supposed to be teaching, not making a mess.
I don't think I've ever seen you make a mess.
I do that a lot. Okay. So there she is, nice and strong. Not brown, black. Obviously,
she's striking, isn't she?
Yeah, she's very striking. You can actually stamp and emboss them beautifully. You can use the sparkling embossing powders that Phil brings to you, the Sentimentally Yours ones. They do work really lovely, and I have done that with them. So we're bringing a sentiment as well up here before we start doing some foliage stamping.
Going back to Marina, I love the amount of detail in there, and you can see how easy it would to pick that out with your Sakura pens or, you know, your sparkly pens.
Yes.
Just colour in maybe the stars or the shells in her hair.
Yeah, and she's got little stars in her hair. So we could have this one. Let's have Serenity. I do like this one. I like this one a lot. I like all the sentiments that we've got. The ocean takes my heart to a place of serenity and peace. Now, I think you do actually feel that when you visit the coast and you go for a walk along the seafront, whether it be Cornwall or the East Coast or Scotland or wherever. I think you do feel peaceful from just the sound of the sea.
Definitely. I'd love to be a mermaid for a day. Would you, Julia? What colour tail would you have, Julia, if you were a mermaid?
What would I have? I'd probably have a golden tail.
Would you now?
Yeah.
I think I'd have a turquoise one.
Yeah, but then you just blend in and nobody else to
No, because I'd have pink in there as well. Oh, we've had an email. I'm so pleased. I knew somebody would let us know. School or shoal? A group of fish, if they're different species, is a school. A group with the same species is a shoal. So it is a school, because I'm looking at our stamp set and there's different species there.
Yeah.
Ah, now, this is interesting. I didn't know this. Octopus don't have tentacles, they have arms.
Do they?
And they don't have any bones, it's all muscle fibre. We always say the octopus tentacles, don't we? But they're not, it's the octopus's arms. Who sent that in? Anne, thank you, Anne. See, something else we've learned today.
Aren't our viewers intelligent? They really are.
Very.
See, you learn everything on this channel, don't you? Not just about craft, you learn everything.
Yes. I wonder what colour mermaid tail Anne would have. So your gold, you know, I'm going with the turquoise, Julia, but it's going to have that iridescent pinky colour in it as well.
So you've got a little bit of mica in there, a bit of interference going on. Excellent. Right, let's have a little bit of foliage. Now, do I want to stay blue themed or do I want to go greens? Let's stay blue, I think, because we can.
Okay.
And let's bring in some Paradise Versafine Clair, which is a brighter blue. And this is the ivy seaweed that's in the one-day special.
There's some beautiful stamps, whether it's the one-day special or any of the other sets, all those little worker stamps as well, those scene-building stamps, they're so useful for so many reasons. These particular ones are in the one-day special and details are on the screen.
I managed to just cover a dirty fingerprint. Win-win. That's what the worker stamps are very good if you've made a bit of a mess with your fingerprints.
Do you know what octopus do with their arms as well, Julie?
What do they do with their arms?
They use their arms to cover themselves with shells to protect themselves.
Do they?
Apparently so.
Well, aren't octopus predators? Are they not? I always feel like they're not that friendly a creature.
Oh,
Am I
no, they
wrong?
can be prey. They're very, very intelligent, though. Very intelligent.
This is the frilly seaweed. We use the bigger one, I think, because it's more open in the middle. And we're going to drop down to the warm breeze first, Fine Claire. And we're just going to fill in with some of these.
Oh, nice.
Mainly in the middle one, which is very delicate.
Oh, that is lovely.
Just filling in here and there. And obviously I'd go in and I'd colour in the rocks with my Sentimentally Yours pens, but essentially...
Oh, Julie, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Really nice. Really, really nice. And, you know, if you're new to paper crafting as well and you haven't got a lot of inks, that's something you could achieve.
Yeah, yeah.
With very little in the way of ink there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Really easy to do.
Love it. Oh, thank you, Julia. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. We've got some more stamps that we didn't show you the first time around there. I did mention these, actually. I absolutely love these trees. The first one we're looking at there is the lantern tree. Now, that is a really good size as well. I don't know if we've got the actual measurement of the stamp itself. I'm sure Julia can tell us that. She's got one over at her demonstration. 11.8 centimetres by 14.2, apparently.
Oh.
That is a really, really good size. Really good size. And again, you know, you could arch that in, maybe mirror it if you've got one of those mirror plates, or you use a piece of acetate, so you could build an archway. Really like that a lot. $14.99, 411321 is the item number for that one. Then we have another tree for you as well. Very different. Very different in design. Again, you could do the same thing. I can see that working with the under the sea as well. Maybe don't put the full trunk on, don't put the grasses at the bottom. That could be seaweed, couldn't it, as well? Absolutely beautiful. $13.99, Annia's tree stamp. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's the way I've just said it. 711227 is the item number. Then we do have, we've got a gorgeous little fairy. She's really sweet. There's a little butterfly there as well. The fairy's holding out her hands like, is she going to catch the butterfly? Is the butterfly just sort of flying away? Is it something else she's holding in her hands? Well, you can make the choice. You've also got a sentiment here as well. There is magic about you that is all your own. That's a nice sentiment as well. Only $10.99 for this set. 3 stamps in total, 684522. That is so, so sweet. Absolutely beautiful. Then we have some more. The treasure chest. We saw that on some of the samples. It's here. And we have found use it maybe in conjunction with the dragons or various other items that we've got on the show. You've also got Once Upon a Time as your sentiment there. Now, that is lovely. I can imagine a lot of journals, books, albums being made with this as well, using the papers. I think it's, yes, it is. It's one of those background sheets that's been used on the card we can see there as well. Don't forget about those. $10.99 is the price for this little set. Really like this one a lot. I'm just bringing that into the foreground. Again, it's got the treasure chest on there as well. That is really nice, isn't it? 359539 is the item number if you want to go for the pair of stamps there. And just pop that back. We've got a couple more sentiments for you. If there is kindness, there is goodness. If there is goodness, there is magic. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Always believe something wonderful is about to happen. Very true. Very true. If you believe, something wonderful will happen. $12.99 for this set. 321511 is the item number there. Now, don't forget about our Freedom event. If you're spending £40 or more and you use the code FREEDOM21, if you're not a Freedom member, you'll get Freedom for a month. If you are a Freedom member, it's funded to you as well. So, well worth putting that code in there. Right, we're going to head back to Julia. I don't know what she's going to play with next.
Have you not got a plan, Julia?
I have got a plan. I don't know if it's going to work, so we're going to discover it together.
Hurrah!
I have no idea what I'm doing. Right, okay, so let's dust this with an anti-static bag first of all. So this is one of the papers that's... No, they're not papers, Julia. They're card.
It's definitely card, isn't it?
Definitely card. Every time I say paper, read card, because it is card. So I'm dusting it with my anti-static bag.
Okay.
So my idea is that what we're going to do is we're going to bring the stone castle in and we're going to put it on top of the rock formation. But I don't want it to just be floating on top. I want to have it on that bit there, sitting on there.
Okay.
But obviously that bit there is going to interfere with the design there. So we're going to mask that off when we stamp it.
Got you.
Okay. That's the theory.
So you've not got a sample already made then, Julie, just going with this
No,
one?
most of them I'm just going with. Yeah, the last one, I was getting my brain in gear. So
You're challenging yourself this hour.
Probably a mistake. But what we're going to do, because this is obviously it's not a dark blue, but it is a blue background. I think what we're going to do is actually bring in some embossing powder, and we're going to use the Cosmic White from Sentimentally Yours, and we'll also be using the Pure White as well. I know that this is in the brand shop because Phil checked for me, and this is on my show at 2 o'clock, the Pure White.
Okay.
So we can definitely get hold of that. So let's ink this up with my Versamark. I'm going to live dangerously for this particular one and not use my stamping platform, just for this one. Make sure I've got plenty of ink. Now the papers do take Versamark really well, and you're embossing it really well, because like I say, they're not proper coated. Mask it, Julia. I keep on talking to myself a lot, don't I, today? They're not proper coated, but what they are is they're not shiny. I don't know how to describe them really. They're going to hold your ink really, really well, and so you're going to be able to emboss really, really well as well. Now, there's no kind of mat underneath this, so we're just hoping that we're going to get a nice impression. So I'm hoping that my Versamark has taken.
Okay.
Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Okay. Yes, I can see it. Okay, that's worked nicely. So I'll take my mask off now.
Lovely stuff.
So there's two ways you can do it. You can either mask before you ink, or do it the other way around. I find that way around easier for me. Now we're going to add the sparkly one to this. Give it a shake. Make sure that all the crystals are mixed in. And so we're
that's lovely, isn't it? Really sparkly.
We just reveal the bottom part of the rock formation, and I'll heat set that.
Okay. You've not picked it up on screen yet. There's lots of sparkle in that.
Lots of sparkle in it, yeah. I'm going to heat from behind. And when you're using sparkling embossing powders, just make sure that your heat tool is nice and warm.
Yeah.
I'm using the Wow dual speed, but I am using it on the high speed setting because I'm going from behind.
Okay.
And you start to see it go. There's the white coming out.
Oh yes.
And
Yep,
so the white comes out nicely, the black comes out really nicely. You can really see where you are. It is actually quite easy to overcook sparkling embossing powders, so just keep moving. Hopefully I'm all done.
Lovely.
Okay. So now we want to put our stone castle on top. So I've got to go for my bigger platform because I'm dealing with a 6x6 piece of card. Now don't worry about the bend in that. That's just the fact that the card is warm. It will, as it cools down, it settles back down again. So we're going to do the actual stone castle in white as well.
Okay. Works really well against the dark blue,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does. Where's my other? There they are, right in front of me. So seat it right in the corner, so that if we don't get it right first time, we can come back again.
And we grab the stone castle.
The background, it's like little orbs, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's almost like, you know, when you see car lights, lights and cars and rain and whatever,
Yeah.
it has like a muted effect, doesn't it? So now we need to just pop the bottom of the stone castle.
There's nearly as many car lights as on my journey home at night, Julia.
Right, so
it's nearly all lorries, actually.
Yeah, I bet it is
Which
at
isn't
that time of
nice.
night. No, especially in the rain. Let's put another magnet down there. And now this one I've only used once before, so I'm hoping that I get it right, but it doesn't matter because I can go back in again because I've used my platform.
Okay.
Now, what you can do is if you're worried about reseating it, you can actually just apply the ink twice now. So what I'm meaning is that we can go in, ink it,
Okay.
pick it up carefully, and then go in and ink it again.
Okay. We can't see at all.
You can't see at all, no.
No.
I can see that it's there.
You're not panicking, Julie, so that's a good sign.
No, I'm not panicking. It's only a piece of card at the end of the day, isn't it? It's one of my
We
nice
like the element of
pieces card.
surprise.
I don't like wasting my nice pieces. Sometimes it's nice to practice on another piece, but you know that law and that man that we don't like means that you get it perfect on your practice, and your second one that is your real one is rubbish. So there we go. So that's sat on top of the rock formation. So obviously, if you didn't want to go all white, you could have your rocks in a different colour. You could. It's quite nice.
Stonework showing up already on the castle.
Yeah. What you could do is perhaps stamp with your Morning Mist Versifying Clair, which is grey. So
Yeah.
that could be grey, and then emboss with the crystal of the cosmics.
Oh yeah, that would be nice as well.
So you can do that. I think I did bring yarn with me, but that's just something I'm just thinking about. Oh, I could have done that. You know, and you do that as you're working with things. So, oh, I could have tried that. That might have been better, but you know.
Yeah, but you think of these things as you work along.
You do,
can
absolutely.
Save it up for next
and then
time.
the next one you make is going to be different, isn't it? Because you've thought of something different to do.
Oh, I love watching the embossing powder being chased there. We can really see this one going.
Right up to the flag.
Would you rather be a mermaid under the sea, Julia, or a princess in a fairy tale castle?
I think I'd rather be in a castle. I think. I don't know. Ask me tomorrow and it'll be a different answer. So that's the thingies there, right? So I'm thinking that we might bring in Kimber.
Okay.
Kimber the dragon, and he's wishing that the little fairy that's in that tower there will come down and see him. That's what he's thinking.
I think he's in love with her.
I think he is. He looks like a love-lost dragon, doesn't he? Or a forlorn dragon.
You see, you've got the stamp in one of the sets, Once Upon a Time. It could be a little love story
It
with a
could.
happy ending.
It could, and we just might use that sentiment too. So, yeah. So that's all sparkly. Then what we're going to do is we're going to actually stamp and emboss him just in white. Regular white. So I haven't actually used Kimber before. So this is a brand new stamp, okay? So you'll see that it may well have residue on it. We will see. But this is definitely a case where I will double ink with the Versamark. So we have him up there. Look, he's so in love, isn't he? He's
Oh, do you know,
absolutely besotted.
I love his wings as well. You could actually stamp him on some acetate with some stays on and cut his wings out so they're transparent as well.
Yeah, you could. Also, what's quite nice to do is to, because these papers will take the watercolour blending brush pens, so you could actually colour in with those and then add your glossy accents on top, which is quite a nice thing to do with the wings of fairies and
I've got
dragons.
a theory. Kimber was not always a dragon.
No.
I think Kimber was, I think there's been a spell put on Kimber.
Because he's got horns, hasn't he? So he's almost like a ram come dragon, you know.
I think he was maybe not a prince. I think that's it. I think that's a story. Yes, he fell in love with the princess.
I think he was a woodsman.
Yes, it could be something like that, couldn't it? Or the groundsman or something. And he's not allowed to be in love with the princess, but he was. So they turned him into a dragon.
I can think of worse things to be turned into.
He's a very nice dragon, isn't he?
He's a lovely dragon.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to leave that like that for a second, and we're going to bring in a sentiment while we're at it. So we're bringing the Once Upon a Time and stamp that, and then I can do all the embossing at once. So when you are stamping and embossing, it's not the quickest process in the world, but it does mean that everything pops. I want it down here because I want to bring in some foliage at the top, I think.
Okay.
See if I can get it straight.
I don't think it matters that it's not a quick job with the embossing, because I just love, everybody loves to watch the embossing powder turn. And see
Well,
the different
it's
effects.
something, to be honest, it's something I don't do an awful lot of.
Really?
I tend to, because it's quicker not to emboss, isn't it? That's the thing, and I'm lazy. Let's face it. So I don't tend to do it. But it still is very magical, which is, of course, the whole thing that we're doing at the moment is quite magical, isn't it? Don't know how straight that is, but we'll live with it.
That is a beautiful, beautiful Once Upon a Time as well with the O. It's how you'd expect it to be on the front of a very, very posh fairy tale book, or the front of an album. Could be the front of a photo album or a scrapbook as well, Once Upon a Time.
It's a bit like the script that the monks used to use, isn't it?
That's true, yeah.
So this is just pure whites. This is just regular white embossing powder.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. And it's not embossed
Julie,
yet.
that's going to look beautiful.
Yeah. Isn't it? I like it when a plan comes together. I'm saying now that I've got a plan.
It's always a plan when you know it's working.
There's always a plan until it goes wrong.
You're winging it till you know it's working, then really it was a plan.
So I'm just going for the top now because it's just regular superfine embossing powder. And
really
I
is
really don't
beautiful.
think it matters, but we just won't tell our Phil that I've done this.
Do you know, the top of Kimber as well, if you were doing a card and you needed a horoscope, it could be Aries the Ram.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. He's lovely, isn't he?
He is
Absolutely beautiful. So, I mean, like I said to you, the cardstock will take your pens as well. So I just do a tiny little bit. I mean, this is a light blue, so it might not show too much, but it will change it. It is changing it slightly. Let's see if I can pick another blue.
Yeah, a little bit of sparkle on there would look really nice as well.
Yeah,
You've got
of course you can.
or something.
You can watercolour with your Sakura pens as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you can see that you can just add in extra little bits and just change it slightly. But what we can do also is bring in just a little bit of foliage along the top. So what I thought we'd use is your chess mushrooms.
Oh, I'd forgotten about these actually. There's so many beautiful stamps on the show. We'll bring the details in for these.
Yeah, they're really, they are exceptional stamps.
It's a lovely bundle actually.
Yeah. They're quite prolific actually, I think, fairy hugs, or they seem to be at the moment, which is lovely because it gives us more choice.
Well, it's a brand, Julia, that has really grown here at the craft store, isn't it?
I was saying last night that obviously this channel I think is known for nurturing new brands, and Fairy Hugs is one of those, and it's just lovely to see. So what I'm going to do is just stamp a line of them around the top and then emboss them, and then that will be me pretty much done, I should think. I mean, you could go and we could add foliage at the bottom. In fact, we might just bring a little bit of foliage at the bottom, just stamping directly in blue.
Okay.
But I'm just using the smallest of the mushrooms and just stamping along the top and just kind of going up and down.
I reckon you could turn that into flames as well. That particular
Yeah, you
stamp.
could. You know, it's a bit like the Olympic flame, or it could be. It's whatever your imagination says it's going to be.
You could cut it down a little bit if you didn't want such a large ball of fire and have flames coming out of Kimber's mouth. He could be breathing fire.
I think he's just breathing love and passion, isn't he, really?
Love and passion.
Love and passion. Let's have the right one. Just let's have cosmic. Let's have that beautiful sparkly. Let's have sparkly chess, because I think it's the testament to the detail of the stamps and the quality of the embossing powder when you can actually have something as detailed as that and actually nice and sparkly. Our fingerprints are coming on there a bit as well. Do remember that if you accidentally touch your Versamark with your finger and then put your finger on your backing card, then it will pick up the embossing powder. So let's just set these.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. Do you know, I could hear a bit of a roar. I don't know if it's torrential rain outside, and that's what I could hear, or we have got a dragon lurking in the studio somewhere.
Right, so there we go. So these are going already because my heat gun's nice and hot.
Oh, it's rain. Just have that confirmed. No dragons.
Is it raining?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
raining
you can see
a
where
lot.
I've had a little bit of the fingerprint on the top, but that's fine because all it means is that there's like fairy dust coming down from the chest mushrooms.
Yeah.
So you can kind of talk your way out of anything really. So just to finish this one off, what we're going to do is go to the fan coral, if I can find it. And we're just going to stamp some along the bottom. Try and keep a clean area. And it will only be very subtle, but it will kind of ground things a little bit, rather than have them floating around. And we're going to use the medieval blue Fine Clair, just to bring in some grounding. And the embossing powder will kind of resist it a little bit. So we can go right up to Kimber's bottom, rather than having floating around.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can have it coming right over the rock formation. Just one more. Just in there, like that. So obviously we'd mat and layer that. And there's
Julie,
our
that's
seam.
lovely. Love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah, so I'd probably add a little bit of colour up here as well, just to make those pop a little bit, you know, added colour in some of them.
No, but that works really, really well.
Yeah.
Oh, on that beautiful cardstock as well, don't forget about that. Details on the screen, we've actually got for Kimber and Zakar. We've got two different dragons for you there, all under that one item number, 1599 445 413 is the item number. Now, the castle that Julie used there also comes with Once Upon a Time, which I absolutely love. It's one of my favourite little stamps in the whole show, I think, that one. £10.99 for this set, so a great price there again. Two stamps, 359539 is the item number. Now, a quick reminder about the cardstock as well. You get 8 different designs and there's 3 sheets of each. We can't give you a GSM because this is American, so it's worked out in pounds, but it is, you can hear it. It's lovely, lovely quality, quite thick. You know, really, really nice thickness, actually. I mean, you can die cut that as well beautifully. We've seen how you can stamp over this. We've seen how you can emboss it. You can ink it. You could spritz on that as well. Use different pens on there. There's some beautiful designs in here. As I say, 8 different ones. The colours are just glorious, aren't they? That one reminds me more of a pond. You know, I could see reeds growing out of that, little frogs and fishes swimming around. But it could be anything. It doesn't have to be water at all. It can be whatever you want it to be. Only £12.99 if you want to go for these. 121688 is the item number. Then, of course, when it comes to the one-day special, let's give you a final reminder. Since ages since we had a look at this, actually. Of course, you've got the mermaid's door there, beautiful, with the little shells around the edge. You've got the plant pot there with the seaweed growing out. You've got a shell. You've got the various different seaweeds, but it could be foliage if you don't want to be under the sea. Of course, you've got a mermaid included. You've got the little icons there with the starfish. There's a turtle. There's a crab. There's different shells there as well. And is it this set? We've got the twisty seaweed as well. We have twisted seaweed is in this one as well. We'll have a look at that shortly. There's the mermaid. She's, how do you pronounce that one? Malila. Oh, look at her shell bikini, very pretty. 851749 is the item number. £7 saving on this, £29.99 for everything. There's a lot of stamps there as well. Great for seam building, and of course use them individually and use you know, some of those stamps as foliage, as I say there as well. Now, I think if we get back to Julia, we might be able to squeeze one tiny demonstration in. I wonder if she's got a plan.
One tiny one, right?
Have you got a plan?
Okay. Yeah, I've got a plan.
Oh,
okay,
God.
right. So I've just got. This is one of the Lavinia circle masks that Leonie had on the show the other day.
Ooh.
So I'm just gonna. This is just an off-cut of card, if you like. I've not done the best inking through here because I'm using regular distress rather than oxide, which is just easier to stamp onto, I find. So
you've got a new sponge on there, I think.
I've got a new sponge on there, which doesn't help, but I wanted to just kind of do this. So we can give it a little bit of the happy clappy kind of thing to just yeehaw! just to get a little bit of blotting going on.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then it kind of hides the whatever. So then we're going to bring in Wiggles.
Looks like mist coming in from the side of
It does, doesn't it?
circle there, anyway.
Wiggles, and we're going to bring in Purple Delight. This is the only purple I've got.
I do like Wiggles.
I do like Wiggles too. Wiggles!
Oh,
I need my lunch. So we're going to have Wiggles coming in
Julie's
here.
got her own little wiggle going on here, but you can't see her on camera.
I can imagine my son saying, "Don't do that, Mum. Just don't do that. That's just wrong on so many levels."
Oh, look at that. Just that, Julie. It's just perfect.
I know. It's just so cool, isn't it? So then we've got the sentiment. This is your depth sentiment. And we're just going to stamp that in the Purple Delight as well. This is just a really, really quick one. Really quickie. It's not the depth of light.
These are the sorts of
length of light,
cards you
but
could
the
sit
depth.
and just make in an afternoon. Just make loads, one after another, trying out all your new different stamps and the different techniques.
There we go.
But look at that. Wow, Julie, we said a quick demonstration. I didn't realise it was going to be that quick.
Super quick.
Oh,
Easy
it's not the
peasy.
length of life, but the depth. That's a nice one as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
yeah,
thought-provoking.
yeah.
Love that.
So you could bring in Sandy and do the same thing with Sandy as well.
Oh, I love it. Look at just as it is. Perfect. $14.99 if you want to go for Doria and the sentiment there and the fan plants. That's what we've got on the screen. Wiggles isn't in this particular set, but we'll see if we can find the details for you. We've got so many different sets, haven't we? There's
Wiggles
a
is
fan
with
plant
Sandy.
there. And of course a sentiment is in that set. That's the one that Julie's just used there. So a lovely, lovely bundle there. Everything's on the website for you. Final recap of the one-day special, because this is what it's all about. This is where the value is. You've got a £7 saving, $29.99. You've got the mermaid's door. You've got the foliage or the seaweed there. You've got the twisted seaweed. Of course, you've got the beautiful mermaid. Her tail again there would make the most perfect ornamental leaves or flower petals as well. I love the little icons so you can build the stories. You know, build up those scenes. You've got the perspective there. What a great bundle. 851749. Julia, thank you very much. I will see you later.
I'll see you at 2 o'clock.
See you very soon. Menu coming up. Oh, I'm looking forward to this next hour. Hazel's here, Pink Frog Crafts, and then, of course, Julie's back with Sentimentally Yours, stamping, and then it's Pink journaling. Oh, lots of pink today.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, yes it is now. Good afternoon. Now, we had a really busy show earlier on. We've got some fabulous new cardstock for you, and it is a really lovely deep chocolate brown, really nicely. So let me introduce you first off to Hazel. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Good to see you.
It's great to be back.
Yes.
It was a fabulous show this morning.
It was, wasn't
really,
it?
Yeah.
Really busy. So what we're going to do, just to compare the two, where did I put it? I literally, oh, never mind. Let's just pick this up. Right, we'll come back to that one. But we want you to see the difference here. So this is the new cardstock here with the beautiful chocolate. And then you can now see the difference, which is good.
Yeah.
So that's
it's
much
a lovely,
better.
rich chocolate.
It is.
And it's beautiful quality, like all of our True Card ranges. We introduce one colour at a time, and it's ever growing, so there will be more on the way. But yeah, a gorgeous, true to the core, 290 GSM, acid and lignin free, great for scoring. You can stamp onto it, you can use your sprays and your gels on it, and it's just perfect.
Wonderful. So what you're looking at here is the 10.5 by 30 centimetres. This was really busy earlier. I'm being told that we are limited stock on this now for that particular size. What is it, do you think, that people love about these different sizes?
Do you know what it is? It's the simplicity that you get it home, you've got your score sheet, and you can straight away make 10 different card folds instead of just having a half fold. And once that half fold is there in the middle, it's hard to then change and do gatefolds because you'd have a score fold.
Wonderful.
So with it being unscored, it's very popular.
Excellent. Again, we're just showing you that difference once more because we do want you to see that this is a lovely, as Hazel said, chocolatey colour there. Now, what's always so nice, I love, with Pink Frog Crafts is we get a sheet, don't we?
We do indeed,
Yes, with the different different things. So we've got half fold, Z fold, gate fold, side gate fold, pop outs. Love that.
Yeah, we did a pop out. That was my demo this morning.
Excellent.
And then on there we've got a frame, and then on the back you've got a memory book. So this is probably the only sheet where there's 8.
Right.
All the others are 10.
Nice. And then under here, again, you've done some fabulous samples. Loving this.
So
doesn't it look nice? Have you stenciled onto this?
Yes, that was our demo from this morning. We've used the panel going across, that's made out of our masket, which is our low-tack adhesive sheets for when you're doing your stamping, but it does make brilliant washi tape.
It does. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that. We've got another couple. Let me just bring these up here. So we've got this one. Again, look, and of course the cardstock
embosses beautifully.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
So
That's
Claire's
wonderful.
made that one. She's also made, I think it's on display, she's got a bar of chocolate on it and it looks absolutely fabulous.
What?
That, to the left.
This one?
Your left. Along. That's
there?
it, that one. It's
Sorry.
gorgeous.
I was like left, right. There you go.
Lift that one because
Okay.
it really does look there. Look at that.
Nice. That's so clever. Right, now this size has now sold out, so thank you very much for purchasing. Now, we can get some more, but it's got to be on extended delivery from the 13th of May. There you go. So £10.99. You're getting 80 sheets in total. Very good value, that. 447109 is your item number. Next then, we've got the 15 by 30.
Yeah, again, a popular size because that's equivalent to your 6 by 6 card blank. So if you just score it down the middle at 15, that will give you your half fold.
Yeah.
But then you've got them 9 other ones as well. So whether it be an inverted stepper, a gatefold card, you name it, it's on there. And it kind of mirrors throughout all of the instructions. But I've done all of the work for you. You haven't got to work it out. So how long is my card and do I divide that into 2 or 3? It's all done for you, so you can easily pick up that sheet.
Excellent. And again, we've got another sheet here.
Absolutely, yeah.
So your square card, your gatefold, trifold, there's loads on there. Marvellous. So that's coming with it. Right, we are now 3/4 of the stock gone on this collection. Again, let's have a little look at some more. There we go, of the samples.
I love that one, how Caroline, she's heat embossed our typewriter editions background in white, and then she's inked and layered up beautiful chrysanthemum on there, but all the colours work really well together.
Well, I was just looking at this one because the gold emboss on the chocolate brown card is absolutely stunning.
It's yummy, isn't it?
Whoa, look at this. Oh, look, that's such a cool card as well. Very nice indeed. Right then, so if you want to go for this size, it's your 15 by 30. Again, you've got a fabulous weight. It is, let's see, £18.99, 290 GSM, and your item number is 013588. Next then, we've got the 20 by 40 set. Now, this one, again, sold out earlier and is now back on extended delivery, so it'll be dispatched from the 13th of May. But another wonderful size. This is all by popular demand, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And do you know what? The 20 by 40s always sell really well, and I think that's because it does lend itself into the scrapbooking as well, making mini books, memory books, you name it. And it's just so versatile. I love making a pizza box from the 20 by 40 because it's the right size to do our... Let me just bring this in. So when I've used all my miler and I've cut it down, it just fits there perfectly.
I like that.
And that's a 20 by 40.
Right.
So each
handy.
size just works in with each other.
Nice. And again, you get another sheet with this one, with lots of the different things. Yeah, I was going to ask that myself. I'm boiling. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I am actually myself.
Way.
I know, right? I'm like, whoa, it is warm in here. Let's just show you some of these. They've just said in my ear, who are you and what have you done with Alex? It's a standard running thing, but yes, we'll get the aircon, more aircon on. Lovely.
How beautiful does that look against the gold mirror? It really pops it off, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And those chrysanthemums. So they've all been stamped on the pack that's at the end of the counter, the rust, the terracotta and the sand and the cream, all of which were sold out this morning, but I know it's back.
Excellent.
And a bit of pencil on the top of there to just bring that design out.
Looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £14.99 then for this lovely collection. Again, a fantastic weight of GSM. It's 290 GSM there. Okay, £14.99. Item number is 240917. Then we've got the A4 and the A3 set. We are over 80% of the stock gone, and I love you've been making bags with them.
I love these. I really love it. So I've put on this extra flap over the front and put a different handle on it. Now, you will get instructions to make the landscape bag and the portrait bag and the bottle bag as normal. I think there's also a notelet bag down there as well, if you have a little look. The one to the left of that, that's it.
One? Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
So you'll get instructions for all of those, but that flap's just an added extra. So we give you the bones and you can then take it that step further if you want to.
Oh, it's stunning. Look at that. And again, how well the card takes.
It just works, doesn't it?
It's wonderful. Lovely. Right, so for that size, for your size of the A3 and the A4, okay, just finding out, you get 20 of the A3, 20 sheets of that, and 40 of the A4. £21.99. We are now limited on this set. 155876 is your item number. Next then we've got the cream cardstock. This again also sold out earlier.
I have absolutely loved working with the cream. It's so different because I'm so used to working with super smooth, which is like polar white.
Yes.
To work on the cream against the brown just works a dream.
Really does, doesn't it? Look at that. Yeah. Love that combination. Wonderful. $11.99, you're getting 50 sheets in total. This time we're 250 GSM. 744145 is your item number. Now, this next one also sold out earlier. We have been able to get more, which is excellent. I think we're calling it like a spice collection, aren't we?
Whether it's spicy or autumnal, whatever you like.
Yeah.
They're just gorgeous colours. They go really well with brown, and they're so thick. So they're 350 GSM. I think one of them is 400 GSM.
Yeah.
So absolutely perfect for your construction.
Okay.
But again, not too thick to cut out, because the lilies on my box that I've got there, I've hand cut them out and they've cut out beautifully. There's a card down the counter on the 20 by 40 that Anita has cut these gorgeous daisies out of. That one there, that's it.
He's on it, Baker's on it.
And they're really intricate, and they've cut really well. So whether you're scoring and making your frames, whether you're just going to mat and layer with them, stamp on them, you can add colour to them, they work.
Excellent. Right, so these are flying out the door already. You're getting 20 of each of these wonderful colours. OK, we are already 30% of the extended stock gone. Look at it. I mean, that sample's just wonderful. We reckon this might sell out again, you know. 931919 is your item number. Do go to the website, because we've got extras. We've got red liner. Oh, we've had another sellout. What's gone? Right, the A4 and the A3. That one's now gone.
OK.
We can get some on extended delivery. It'll be from next Thursday. Nice, just $9.99. Oh, no, that was something else then. Have a look at the website. We've got those extras that I was about to say. We've got red liner tape. We've got some glues. The glue bottles, they were going really, really well. We've got the tape, masket, mylar. You can make your own stencils then. All the stamps are on there. The lilies and the chrysanthemums. They were very, very busy earlier on as well. So another very busy show. Lovely. Right, I'm going to hand over to you then, Hazel.
Brilliant. OK, so I'm going to work on the 15 by 30 to start with, and I'm going to couple that up with, I'm going to use some Pearly Winks Colour Pops on here, because I love the way that it shows up on the dark card. So with these, you have to shake from side to side, as you would any kind of spray that's got mica or different. So these are an acrylic water-based spray, and I'm going to spritz over with, this is fountain blue. So I've got myself a bit of card down, just so that I don't get too messy. And I'm just misting that over. And what I'm going to do, I would do that on 2 pieces. Now I have gone ahead and done that so it's dry, so that we can work on it.
Oh, it looks lovely.
It looks very cosmic, doesn't it? So I'm just going to move that out of the way and place it just down there. OK. So with these 2 pieces, what I'm going to create is a twisted easel. And I'm going to pull this in, just so that you can see. We're going to work along the lines of this. So we've got some stamping, we're going to be painting, with the heat embossing, and then we're going to use a chrysanth there as our stopper. So to start off with, we will score this piece of card. So I'm going to be on the centimetre side.
OK.
So because all of our card is measured in centimetres, I always work in centimetres. I'm looking along for my scoring tool and I cannot find it.
Oh, no.
I know it was there and now it's gone. So the only card that I found another one.
Oh, phew.
That's lucky. The only card that I work in inches with is 12 by 12. Because it's measured in inches, I do work in inches. So we're going to put on here a halfway fold first. And then what I want to do is do a diagonal fold from the 15 point up to there.
Right.
Now, normally, I've got a black line to make it easier. If you haven't, put your ball tool in the base of the 15 there, and then rotate that round, slide it down, and put the point on the 15. And that will enable it to be perfect.
Yeah, good top tip.
OK, so just go up and down a couple of times. Do you know what? I think I've scored this on the wrong side.
We can fix it.
Do you know what? I'm going to do... No, don't do it back to fruit hazel. Do you know what? I'm just going to score the other way. No, I'll use this one.
Good job you had two. One was...
I do need that bit, but I'll get by.
Yeah, okay.
So if I do it this way... Yeah, that's... I just did it on the wrong side.
Don't worry.
So, 15 centimetres is there. Pull it down.
Yeah.
It's quite good, actually, because it means we can go over what we did and score that. That's better. So then we would fold this piece up.
Yeah.
Get it in position. And I have got a bone folder. There we go. And then fold that piece over. Just make sure you're nice and square, because I did actually score that a little bit off, but never mind. So that is our easel to start with.
Wonderful. Yeah.
And then, with our second piece, with a nice stripe down middle, I'm going to chop this up because I want to mat and layer over there. So if we cut it at 15, and then that gives us two pieces exactly the same.
Right, lovely.
So one piece we will attach to here, and then one piece we will stick in here. Now, because I'm going to mat and layer over that, I'm going to use this piece for the base. So I'm just going to stick that down using my EVA.
We have got the EVA and the bottles on the show, so we'll just get them for you. Okay, bottles are at the bottom, or will be at the bottom of the screen, and the glue there is at the side of the screen for $13.99.
So give that a nice rub over. I'm just going to go over where my score line is, and it's just going to move that glue. Just wipe that off. Okay, and then I do like to go from behind there and just give that a rub over, and that's stuck nice and tight all the way round. So then we're going to add this piece onto here. So if I'm just going to turn that over to make it easier for myself.
Right.
And I do find it easier if we pop the glue onto the triangle and then layer that into that corner. And again, give that a nice firm rub, just so that that glue bonds all the way round.
But it's quite a quick grab, isn't it?
It is a very quick grab.
Yeah.
Which brings me on to a little bit of housekeeping.
Oh, okay.
So when we use our fine tip applicators, whenever you're gluing, always take the glue off the end and make sure that you've got no glue on here. Because it's a quick grab, you don't want any bits of glue there, because then it will stick.
Okay.
So just make sure you clean your bottles. There we go. So now that is the basis of our card. We've got that coming there like that.
Wonderful, yeah.
So we need some mat and layers. So I've got, this is the sand that I've chosen, and I'm going to layer that on, and I've cut that down to 13.5 centimetres.
Okey-doke. Oh gosh, you know that where you get the terracotta and the sand, etc. That we are now 70%.
Oh my word!
I know.
Well, I've got some of this in my next demo. Do I need to go super
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right, so that's one on there, and I'm going to mirror that on the bottom, which I didn't do on my original one, but I quite like the idea, so I'm trying it.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm really hot. I'm going to have to take my cardigan off.
I'm
just doing it. I'm doing it now. It's on the floor, and it's not... I can't help it.
All good. I've taken my little shrugs off as well.
Cool. Right. So there's the basis there. So now we want to do some heat embossing on this bit. So I've took some chocolate. That has been cut down to 13. And I'm going to use our chrysanthemum stamp, which is very popular, and I do love it.
Oh, right, we're popping the details on for the chrysanthemum.
I'm just going to pop a bit of the anti-static over there and put the lid on me glue, because I don't want it to... There we go.
That's it.
Right, so there it is. I'm going to use my wow. I'm just going to ink that up.
Okay. It's quite a decent sized stamp, isn't it?
It's a lovely size,
yeah.
And that's why I love it so much, because it's so open, so you can do so much with it. So I'm just going to come in at an angle there and just pop that down, give it a nice firm press. Okay, so that's standing out well. And then we're going to heat emboss that with gold, because it does go with the brown really, really well. Just pop that over. Be tidy while I'm doing it.
You're very good.
Here.
Oh,
Here
really?
I am.
Not at home.
Right. I'm just going to put that up. So I just heat that. Again, always heat them up before use.
Oh, here we go. The gold is always fantastic.
Oh, it's beautiful,
yeah.
isn't it?
You can really see all that beautiful detail as well. And it's also, if someone likes colouring, this has got some nice open petals to colour.
Exactly. And we're going to use a bit of a mix on our petals. So first of all, before I go any further, I'm just going to show, no, it was in here. Just going to get my mask.
Okay. I love this book that you've made for yourself.
It's so handy.
I love that.
Everything is in one place.
Yeah.
So this is our masket, which is the low tack that will cover this and protect it so that I can now stamp a chrysanthemum behind it. So again, we would ink that up. Position, I'm just going to cross it at the base. So I'll just have a portion of this one.
Right.
You could do this in a stamping platform, but I'm just, for speed, I'm just doing it on my block. Then I would take that out of the way. Get my tidy bit of paper.
It's going to be a nice full bouquet.
Yes, bouquet. That's a very nice word, isn't it?
Gotta love a bouquet of flowers. I bought myself a bouquet of flowers the other day because I was feeling like I wanted to I just love flowers.
I do too, and I always buy my own.
Yeah.
And it's that nice time of year where everything's starting to bloom in the garden.
Absolutely.
So, okay. So once I've done this, I have got one that I've prepped, but I want to show you how I've coloured.
Okay.
So we'll show you that on this. So from there, on the other piece, I would just heat emboss a sentiment on there.
Okay.
So we'll just shake these from side to side. So I've got some fountain blue and some Pacific blue, and these are the colour pops from Pearly Winks, which I do absolutely love.
I don't think I've seen those actually.
Oh, they are fabulous to use.
Wonderful.
So I'm just going to spritz a little bit of that colour down.
Oh, you don't need much?
No, because I'm just going to show you, and then I've got one done.
Okay.
One of those. And then I'm going to bring in a water brush. So all I do is pick up the lighter colour, and I'll show you on this one. I'm just going to go over, not being careful, I just want to get some of that colour down. Because it's acrylic, there's acrylic in there, then it gives you the I know I wouldn't be able to say that word, opacity.
Oh,
opacity, that's it. Say it slow, Hazel. So I'm going to get some of that colour down, and then I'm going to add a little bit of the darker one in, and then I'm going to dry that off, and I'm going to come in with some watercolour pencils, and it really gives you the depth. But like once you've gone over once, you can go over and do another layer, and you can keep building it. So we won't do all of it, we'll just do up to about there, just so that you can see. And then into that darker one, and I'm just going to kind of feather that out.
Yes. Oh yeah, that looks great.
And of course it is going to dry slightly lighter, but that's where the pencil will come in.
Right. It's nice you can use the two products together.
Yeah, I love mixing them up. Okay, so I'd be happy with that.
Okay.
All I would then do to your water brush is just squeeze out, and then that's ready to use again.
Lovely.
I am going to wipe that up, because otherwise it will end up everywhere. So we'll just dry that and then just show you the pencil.
Nice.
It dries quite quickly.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm trying to keep the gun a bit far away because I don't really want to interfere with the embossing too much.
Yes.
And then I'm just going to check. I'm just going to buff that slightly because I've got my embossing there, and that just brings the embossing back to the top.
Right.
Okay, so I have chosen one of our watercolour pencils, and it's not that I'm going to watercolour with it, but I'm just going to add in some flashes just to deepen that up.
Yes. Oh yeah, that
and
really
it really intensifies the depth to the flower. And then just work your way around. I always just do one petal at a time, and don't try to rush it, just take your time and you can get some real nice...
Yeah, we're really seeing that detail.
Good.
Yeah, lovely.
So you would just continue that on all of your flowers. And if I bring in this one,
beautiful,
then you can really see how the detail in there. So one of the steps before we move to this one, I'm just going to bring in our background stamp. So this is from the typewriter editions.
So useful, those background stamps.
And then I'm going to just a little bit of that. I should have done this before I wiped it up.
Oh, don't worry.
So I'm going to use a sponge to ink that up.
Have you got to clean your stamps relatively quickly?
Not really.
Oh, that's all right.
No. You could use your mask to protect this one, look.
Okay.
And then all I've done is gone in and just stamped some of that down in the background, which you can't even see because I've not put enough on. So I'll just do that
again. All right. All good.
But that's how I did it. I just ink. That's better, look.
Yeah.
A bit of vibrancy on there. And that gives you that kind of effect. So if I bring this one in now, you'll see where we've got that. So all I've done extra to that is just add that just for you. So we'll move that one away and wipe that up for the second time. I better take that off in case I put it on the counter and it marks. So then all I'm going to do is bring this in. There it is, right in front of me. And we will attach that one on the front.
Okay.
And then what I've done is I've gone ahead and I've done a chrysanthemum, but I've cut it out ready to be our stopper. Again, just give that a nice firm press around them edges.
It looks so expensive, this card, doesn't it?
The colours just work.
Yeah.
I'll hold my hands up, I didn't have any gold at home, but when I put that sand with it, it just works so well.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think about doing that, but I really like the combination.
And then what I've got for inside, again, that's 13 centimetres square, little spritz, and I've popped happy birthday. So we will pop that one in there.
Oh, now the 15 by 30 centimetre cardstock is now limited. So that's the last one of your true brown that's on from immediate dispatch delivery. Right.
Okay, so that's going well. This is the chrysanthemum that I've done exactly the same technique, and I've just given it a little border around the edge just so it pops a little bit. Now what I'm going to use now is our foam pads. These are the ones that are on offer at the moment. You get 1,500 on a roll.
Oh, that's so good.
Which, bizarrely enough, it works out that each one of those is just a little over a penny.
Oh.
And I'm going to not be tight with them. I am going to pop maybe 3 on top. Now, what I love about them is the easy lift, and you can chop into them. So I'm just going to shape that a little. I'm going to place that. I need to make sure that I can see my happy, and when I can, I'm going to put my chrysanth down. So then if I turn that around to you, that gives you your completed card.
Perfect, love it. It looks so classy, it really does. Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's okay.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much, Hazel. Now, we've got a video to show you all about our event. Let's take a little look.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Right, we've got so many lovely bundles of cardstock to show you. It's a really luscious, true, deep brown that we've got. Again, just to show you the difference, because I know that on screen it came across as looking black, but it isn't. There you can see that difference. So I've put it against some black cardstock, and then you can see that lovely, true beautiful brown. It's kind of very luxurious looking, I would say. Right, so let's talk about the different sizes that we've got. Don't forget, with each of these bundles, you'll get a nice sheet that will tell you how to do different folds of cards, and it's got the measurements there. Now, the first one we're looking at here is a wonderful bundle, 80 sheets in total. It's your 10.5 by 30 centimetres. Centimetres, yes, that is right. And it is 290 GSM. It's going to be dispatched from the 13th of May. Okay, extended delivery now. £10.99 then, and your item number is 447109. Then we've got the 15 by 30. Okay, this one has sold out, but we can get some more. It's back on extended delivery again from the 13th of May. Super, super busy shows. Just have a look at all these wonderful samples that are surrounding them as well. They're just fab. I mean, look at this. See how classy they all look? Beautiful. Love that. It's very clever. £18.99. You've got 100 sheets here. 15 by 30, and again 290 GSM. 013588. Next, we've got the 20 by 40 centimetres. So we're going up in size here. Oh, come on, details. There you go. 290 GSM, 20 by 40 centimetres, and you get 40 sheets in total. £14.99, 240917 is the item number. Then we've got the A4 and the A3. Sorry, just the monitors just did a very strange noise. Here you've got, your A4 and your A3. Now, let me just double check this. Right, you get 40 of the A4 and 20 sheets of the A3. Again, another 290 GSM. I mean, I just love these bags that have been done. They're just amazing, aren't they? Hazel, do we get a little sheet for these?
You do get instructions for the bags, but it hasn't got that flap over the top. But I did do a demonstration this morning, so if they watch it back on Rewind, they'll see.
Wonderful. I love those. £21.99, 155876 is the item number. Then we've got the cream card. This is a really nice cream. Now, this is going to be dispatched from the 10th of May. And you've got 50 sheets in total for £11.99. This one's 250 GSM. Item number there is 744145. And then last but not least, this is again flying out the door. We are now limited stock. Let me tell you, we had a deep stock. This is also on extended delivery now, but it's so good. Some of the sheets, as Hazel was saying, goes up to 400 GSM, so you're going to get some really, I mean, just this frame here is absolutely beautiful. Love this. So it's nice and sturdy, wonderful for your construction. £9.99 then. 931919 is the item number. I'm going to come back to you then, Hazel.
Okay. Right, so I want to work with the 20 by 40 now. So I'm going to come onto my scoreboard, and this time I am just going to do the simple half fold on the centimetre side, so that's 20 centimetres. We'll pop that down. Ooh. And we're going to use a mix, so we're going to use the chocolate, we're going to use the cream, and we're also going to use the sand from the Sand Rust and Terracotta pack.
Yeah.
So I've done myself a matten layer that's just going to pop on there. So the cream is 19.5 centimetres and the sand is 18.5 centimetres. Yeah. So we will attach that on. And again, EVA is perfect for this.
We have been busy for the glues actually, and the glue bottles. I love the precision you get with the glue bottles.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And do you know what? You do save the amount of glue that you're using, as opposed to using it straight from the bottle. Sometimes there's things that you're doing where you need to cover quicker. So, yeah, go from the big bottle. But with the applicators, it just works perfect. And just take a bit of time, rub around that outside, and then you get that beautiful bond all the way round.
Yes.
Which is what you want, isn't it, when you're doing your cards. So then I've taken some chocolate, and this is 18 centimetres square, and I've just run it through an embossing folder. Can you see? It's kind of just a leafy, so it does emboss really, really well. And I'm going to take some gilding wax. because I just want to highlight that embossing, but also not lose the brown totally.
Yeah.
And it just goes in with the colours. There's lots of different waxes out there, but it's best to, you can never, don't put it on too hard.
That's
you can
it,
always
yeah.
add to it, but you can't take it away.
Yeah.
In my head, I knew the sentence, but I couldn't
I
find
know what
it.
you meant.
It was in there somewhere. And I only really need to go around the outside because I'm going to mat and layer in the middle there.
Right.
So once you've done that, just clean your finger hazel. There we go. And then you can buff that up.
I always love that. It really starts to pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it gives you a really nice shine. So it's an alternative to popping, say, some mirror board down or some glitter card.
Yeah.
So where's our opening there? So that's going to go on top of...
Oh.
I am organised.
Sorted.
So 12mm red liner tape will be perfect for this.
Oh, we have got the red line tape on the show, which is all good.
So I do actually use all 4 sizes in the set, especially when you're doing your frames. So just get that all lined up. Pop that down.
Yep.
So then, I've saving the best bit till last, promise. 14.5 and 13.5 again. Now this is where the foam pads are going to come in because I just want a little bit of height on there. So this is going to just lift that up quite nice for us. And I'm not going to be tight with them. She says, I hope I bought enough. No, I have. I rip them off the roll and just have them in my bag in 5s because it's handy.
Yeah.
I would never bring the whole roll.
Because there's so many.
Yeah. And also, normally, Adam tries to make a hat with them or something.
Does he?
Yes. It's been a fruit bowl, it's been a hat, it's been whatever. I just think they're such good value.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
So, again, make sure, not that it matters at the minute because everything's still square. So, this is going to be a really nice, weighty, sturdy card. Okay, so, this is going to go into here, but before we do, we're going to do some bits on it. So let's just take the wax out of the way. And we're going to use, again, this is obviously my favourite stamp.
It is, it's a real go-to.
Yeah, I'm going to ink that up with the wow.
Oh, okay. This set of stamps that it comes with, right, it's £14.95. Okay, so it's the typewriter editions. There it is. Very, very useful set of stamps.
I love the large birthday that comes in there.
That's
it's
good.
Beautiful. So I've just gone over with my static bag, which is the top. I did have some Sharpie on there. And I'm just going to pop a panel down there. It doesn't matter if I don't get all of the print. I just want a panel down there.
Yep.
Then we'll get my tidy little bit of card. And it's right in front of me. Do you ever do that? You look, you spend ages looking, and it's like, just there. Okay, so we'll just heat emboss that off. And then I'm going to add a little bit of sparkle as well, because that really does look gorgeous on the brown too. So just heat this up. Okay. Shouldn't take too long.
No, it's all good.
Once it starts, it just whizzes.
Yeah. There it goes. But yeah, that is such a handy stamp that I think people will keep going back to.
It's just going to work with pretty much anything in your stash, I think.
Yes.
And the fact then that we've got the sentiments in the same font, marriage made in heaven.
That's cool. I like the way you stamped it actually, because it's got a bit of a distressed look to it.
And that is in the stamp as well.
Yeah,
it has got that distress going through it.
Right.
I think I've got it all. It doesn't really matter if I haven't. It'll all add to the flavour. So just give that a buff over to take the powder off.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use some Pearly Winks Pearl Mist. This is golden shimmer.
Ooh.
And I'm just going to spritz this over, and it's just going to add a little bit of gold shimmer to that. And so I will have to dry it off. And again, don't worry about the curl, because that will flatten down. That should be fine. And then we'll just wipe that up.
Yes.
Yes, that's perfect. Now, I am going to use some 12mm tape on the back of here.
Okay.
Sometimes, you know, like if you're using heat and that, the EVA is fantastic, but I just want to make sure that those edges are bonded quickly.
Yes. And with the red liner tapes, you're going to get a 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm. 120 metres in total. I love the fact there's so much on each roll.
I do too, and don't be put off by what's on the roll, because you will get through it.
Oh yeah, I can vouch for that.
You really will.
Yep. Because I love making gift boxes. That's my thing.
So there was a bit that was just sticking over. So we'll bring our card back in.
That's the only trouble with the red liner tape, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so get that the right way up. Got a slightly bigger border on that one. Give that a nice firm press. So that, again, you've got that real nice bond around the outside. So to decorate that, I've cut myself a tag, and while we're here with the embossing, let's just have, we'll have with love on this one. So that's going to work, and I think I've got a smaller block. Just a quick bag. You'll notice I've already put the sparkle on there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've spritzed it already. We'll pop that to the side.
What's the sentiment say?
It says with love, and it's actually from the first one. So this one was released when we did Typewriter Sentiments.
Okay.
And you get a real nice array of different sentiments, but sayings as well.
Yeah.
But and again, it mixes in with the typewriter editions. Okay, so we'll quickly heat that one up, and then we'll move on. I think I'm going to be using lilies with this one.
Right. They are again very, very popular stamps, those, and a lovely size, lovely to colour.
Okay, so we've got that ready. So now, moving on to the cream card, I'm going to dip in for my large lily, and I had it.
Oh, is it the other block?
I want the big block.
It was. I think you've put it in.
Did I did.
Yeah.
Well spotted.
You're welcome.
So I'm going to stamp this down in Versaclair. This one's called Fallen Leaves.
Again, decent size stamp,
Yeah.
lovely to colour.
And again, you can do this in your stamping platform. I'm just really just doing this for speed.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives us our gorgeous lily.
Nice.
Now I would go into my watercolour pencils and pick out a couple. I think I use them too. So I'm going to add down the lighter one. I love colouring the lilies because you think, you don't have to be artistic to do it. I'm just adding some colour down, and then I'm going to pull it out. I don't think I use that orange.
I love colouring, it's just so pleasurable.
Yeah, I think it's this one.
That'll go really well with the sand cardstock.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have gone out. I'm going to pull these in shots so that you can see them while I'm colouring this one.
Okay.
Because I'm going to use one big one and then those little elements. And if you look closely, you can see the shimmer. I've spritzed them with that shimmer spray as well.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There it goes.
It is there.
It is, it
Promise.
is there.
So, yeah, we'll just add this lighter colour down first. And then I'm going to come in with my water brush and pull that out. Now, when I'm colouring at home, I promise you I do it slower than this.
That's all right. It's all good. So if you want the set of lily stamps, you're getting 8 stamps in total. Here it is, £14.95. Item number is 807733. Nice.
Okay. So that's probably enough. Water. Now, I did take that blue off, didn't I? Yeah. So just pull out that lighter colour first, and then you can just whip through. If you get if you get too much orange on there, just take it off. And then just pull those out.
Yeah, lovely.
And then what we can do is add over some of the sparkle, and then I've just got to quickly cut that out, and we can start attaching everything on.
It really gives you, the way you colour it really gives it light and shade.
Yeah.
It's very pretty.
I'm still certain that I've used the wrong colours, but it doesn't matter. It'll all work in.
It will.
They look the same. When
Yeah,
you're
they look the
prepping
same to
them,
me.
it's like, there must be different colours. But anyway, it's fine. So then I'm going to go for a little bit of brown on there, just for the little stamen. And then a tiny bit of green.
Lilies are so beautiful, but I hate the
Thank
middle
you.
bits in real life. You know,
They stain things, don't
They
they?
do,
And they do
big time.
They do pong. That's the nicest way I can put it. But you can. I know that you can get scentless ones.
Yeah.
So then, when you cut this one out, if you just give that a lovely little couple of mil border all the way around, and then that will be ready to go onto our card.
Okay. Do you quite like leaving a white border?
I don't always.
Yeah.
But it is easier, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Sometimes it just pops it off a little bit. So, nearly. This is the worst bit. I hate cutting out on.
Bless you, don't you worry.
When you're sat at home in your chair, you can almost do it without looking at it, but
Yes.
it's like, oh gosh, missed a bit.
All good.
Okay. But a nice, simple shape to cut out.
It definitely is.
So you can get some real dimension, and you could really decoupage this up as well.
Yes.
I'm going to call Anita our flower queen, because she really is. She loves fussy cutting, and she's the lady that made the daisies on on the 20 by 40 card down there. But yeah, she loves layering them up and getting dimension to them.
Yes. How many people have you got on the team?
We've got Anita, Claire, Cheryl, Caroline.
Ah, nice.
It's a nice little team.
Yeah.
They have absolutely loved working with the chocolate. Right, so that gives us our lily, our remaining one. And then I'm going to give that a little spritz. Well, I'm going to give it a big spritz. And then we'll quickly whiz that off.
Sure.
And then we will stick it together.
Wonderful. We are busy. We are still very, very busy for our cardstock. Now, we did sell out of... Oh, are you all right?
Absolutely fine.
Bless you. Now, the sand and terracotta, and that's gone, has it? That's sold out again. Thank you very much. That just flew out, didn't it?
It's a stunning set.
Oh, can I just check, because we've got on the screen the lily. But anyway, just to let you know that that cardstock's gone. Yes.
Okay, so we've just got to add these on. Give them a curl with your finger and your thumb. And we can use our foam pads or glue gel, whatever is most comfortable to you. I'm going to use a couple of these pads on here.
They're a decent size, aren't they, those?
They are. And I'm going to pop that one down there. I'm going to make sure I've got enough room. In fact, I want to move it. Maybe there. Because I want that just to hang over a little bit.
Yes.
So I'll use my... And this is the good thing about them, because you can really chop into them. So we'll have that one.
Lovely.
Pop that over there.
Great stuff.
And then we'll pop one of these. Maybe there.
Oh, so pretty.
And it's once you've got them stamped and coloured, you can they just come together so easily.
Amazing. You right?
Yeah, fine. And then tuck that one in there.
Okay. Oh, look.
And then we'll bring in the EVA for the smaller bits. So some of these you might need to just take the stems down so that you can get them under far enough, if that makes sense. So have that one there. That would look nice there.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, that works so well.
And then...
Are you doing the rule of threes?
Yeah.
What did you say like that for?
Because, yes I am. And then we've got this lovely open head. I'm sure I had two of them. Oh well, we'll have it. No, we'll have one. Just see where it fits in, because of the foam pads.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take some of that down. And I'm not going to stick the tops because I like that. I like them to be a little bit free moving.
Yes. Makes it more tactile. Aren't they sweet little buds?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, very cute.
There we go. And that gives us
nice
our card.
Very
so lots of
beautiful
different
card.
techniques, but it just shows you can do so much with the chocolate.
Excellent, I love it. We might have time for another quick one.
Fabulous.
That's all right.
Okay, yep.
Lovely. I'll just do a quick recap. Now, you've got your lovely chocolate, all different sizes. They have been brought because you've asked for them. You've asked for these different sizes. And now, what we're seeing on screen, the one just here, it's the 10.5 by 30 centimetres. You've got 80 sheets in total, 290 GSM, a really good weight of cardstock, and that is just £10.99. Item number is 447109. And then we've got the 15 by 30, again in that beautiful, deep, rich chocolate. And you've got 100 sheets in total here. Again, 290 GSM, 15 by 30 centimetres. Now, all of these cardstock bundles, they're all on extended delivery from the 13th of May because they have just been flying out the door. Now, if you want to go for this size, it's £18.99. Item number is 013588. Next, we've got the 20 by 40. This one has been the most popular out of all the lovely chocolatey colours. Again, 290 GSM. 20 by 40 centimetres, and you've got 40 sheets in total. 240917 is the item number. Then we've got the A4 and the A3. I just love the samples that are surrounding here. You're going to get 40 of the A4 and 20 of the A3. Lovely jubbly, £21.99. Don't forget they all come with sheets for you to make various different cards, bags in this one. £21.99. Item number is 155876. We do still have some cream card. Here it is. This again is on extended delivery, but it's from the 10th of May rather than the 13th. So that's next Monday, I believe. £11.99. Item number is 744145. Yes, so we'll have about 6 minutes, Hazel. What do you reckon?
Okay, well, we can go for it.
Okay.
I'll just show, she says, this is what we're going to make. And now they are really quick and simple to do.
I love that. They look so complicated, though.
But once you've done one,
yeah.
They're so easy. So on this one, I've used sand card and I've used our rose set. But I'm going to actually use our terracotta. So first of all, it's an A4 sheet of the chocolate that you're going to cut down to 14.5 centimetres, and you'll have two with a little bit left over.
Right.
So one will be the back, so I'll move that over, and this is going to be the front. So I need to put a frame in the middle. So I'm going to put the right edge on 3 centimetres past that cut line.
Okay.
And I'm going to set my tool to 3. And I'm going to go down. It measures 21, so I know I'm coming down to 18. And I'm going to rotate that and just do the same on all sides. So I'm going to cut from 3. Now this is 14.5, so it'll be to 11.5. And just keep going around.
You're so good with your sizes, knowing them. I guess
again, it's just because I make so many of them. So that one there, 11.5 to 3. So that gives us a frame, and I'm doubting myself. Yes, that is the exact size that I did. That's fine. So we can put that to one side. We don't need that piece. That's fine. So with our sand card, I need to cut a frame to go over that one. Now, because it's a lovely sturdy card, it really does beef up the sample, the card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp with the chrysanthemum. And so let's take that lily off, pop that back. I'm just going to do a couple and then move on because I have got one ready done, but I just need to show you the process.
Right.
So fallen leaves. Give it a nice ink up. stamp down.
Oh, so
And then if you've got 2 of these cut, it might help you.
Okay.
It might speed your process up a little bit. So you can have the stalk showing if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Kind of rotating it round different ways each time. And you keep going, doing the same thing until you've filled the whole piece up.
Oh,
So
it looks so effective.
it's a simple little technique, but yeah, like you say, effective. I'm just going to pop a little bit at the top just so that you get the...
Because it looks like bought pattern paper.
Exactly, yeah. So this is what you're going to end up with, and then all I have done is I've got my text stamp, funnily enough, and I've just randomly inked over here. I'm not pressing hard because I don't want it to come to the foreground. I really just want it to be quite faint. So I'm just going to tap down a few little bits, and that is really light, to go over and fill my piece of card up. So. Ta-da!
It's one done earlier.
That's what we've done. So now this piece of card is a little bit smaller. This is 14 by 20 and a half. Perfect. So now we need to do a border to go on there. So we've reduced the size, but we also need to reduce the size of our cut. So this time it's going to be 2.5. So we'll start at 2.5, and we'll cut down to I can't see. It's 14, right, so it's going to be 11.5.
Okay.
And then we'll rotate that round, 2.5. So it starts from 2.5 and it goes down to 18.
Okay.
How are we doing on time?
Ooh, 2 minutes.
Okay, 11.5. And then the bit that falls out the middle, we're gonna use that too.
No waste. Hey, look
right.
at that, perfect.
Okay, so this piece, can you see in the back of this one, I've got that pattern paper.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cut a little bit down and use that so that when you flip it, it just kind of marries in. So the inside of there, I'm just going to use this to measure because I can't measure it like that, Hazel. I think it needs to be 15. I'm taking ½ centimetre off, basically, by 8.5.
Cool.
Fantastic. Right, let's pop that together. So we'll get the back piece and we want to stick that in there. So I'm going to use this frame to place it. And I'm going to use my EVA.
Love, we've got a minute.
Oh my word, I knew this would happen.
Sorry.
It's like, which bit do I start with?
Yeah.
Never mind.
But
It's fine.
We've seen the
the
finished
You've
one.
seen
It's
that,
really
haven't you?
good.
So pop that in place.
Yeah.
Take your frame away.
Ah, yeah.
Now that's in place.
That works.
This now is going to stick on top of here. We're in seconds now, aren't we?
Yeah.
I know we
30
are.
seconds. I think
Let's
we might have
just-
to leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, I'll finish it and I
Oh,
will.
that'd be nice.
I'll pop a picture on when it's done.
Nice. Should we just have one last look
Let's
at
have
that
a look
one?
at this. Is what you could have done.
Yeah. Excellent. Thank you very much,
Thank
Hazel.
you. I've had a whale of a time.
Yay, there you go.
Thank you.
Right then, so do make sure you're checking out your baskets. This is just fantastic cardstock. It really is. $21.99 for the one that we've got on screen. Right, more coming up after this short break. Stay tuned. We've got the lovely Julia back. She's bringing us Sentimentally Yours. After that, it's Pink Pig Journaling, then Fairy Hugs One Day Special.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Very good afternoon. How's your bank holiday Monday going? You having a good time? It's tipping it down here. Absolutely tipping it down, cats and dogs. So we're in a good place. We're in a good place. We're dry and we're crafting, and I hope you are having a lovely day as well. Now, here at the craft store, we broadcast all the way through the day, live hours up until 10 p.m. tonight. Our Catherine taking you through to 10 p.m. tonight. And then throughout the night, we go on to repeats. So you can craft with us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week if you want to. And if you're lacking a little bit of inspiration, how about going for a magazine which is jam-packed full of inspiration and so much more. You've got 74 projects in the magazine, but you've got so much more than that to go alongside those projects to be able to accomplish those projects. Now, to tell us more, we've got the lovely Julia Watts. I know you've seen lots of her today, but I can never get enough of her.
Oh, that's because this is our first show together today, really,
It is, yes. Are we together again?
No.
Watch the intro at 4 o'clock then, because I think we might be. Are we not?
They swapped it.
Oh, am I not with you again?
I thought it was Alex at 4.
It is Alex at 4. Oh, that's all right. It means we're going to have a great show.
It does, doesn't it?
Doing great indeed, Julia. Why are you doing that?
I love you.
And I love you too. And I love Phil Martin. And we love this box set, don't we?
We do, yes. And lots of people have got this now, and lots of people haven't. So if you haven't, then obviously this is the show to tune into, so you can have a good old look at it.
Yep.
It is the monthly mega deal, so...
yes, it is.
I think it's only got a week or so left.
We'll double check on that, because we don't... I know we're going into May, but the monthly mega deals don't always start on the 1st of a month and end on like the last day of the month. So that's why I think you're right. I think we've only got a week left of it. So some of you have it, some of you don't, some of you get it, some of you haven't got it. A little bit like Line of Duty.
Yeah,
it'd
be really good actually if you do have it, if you actually email some photographs in of what you've made from the magazine.
Do you know what? That is a fantastic idea. The email is studio@thecraftstore.com. Our Megs is awaiting your emails with those photographs, because it's always nice to see inspiration. We've got plenty here for you. But let's run through what you're getting inside the box, and then we will go through the unboxing. So, £19.98. You're saving £6 on that price. You get the magazine, packed full of inspiration. We'll go through that with Julia in a moment's time. You also get the stamps. I think there's something in the region of 28 stamps, not far off. 28 stamps included on that sheet there, which is great value for money.
Yeah, I'm not
including
sure. Is
the stamps.
Is the 28 across both sets, or is it just 28 on the A4? Because you get an A6 set of stamps as well as the A4.
Yeah. I think it's these are 13 and 28. So yeah.
Laura stamps.
It's a Laura stamps. Oh, I do wish I had a bit of chocolate to shove in my gob. Anyway, right. only some of you will get the reference there. And then we've got the embossing folder, which is absolutely beautiful, and this leaves that lovely aperture in the middle.
Yeah, which is perfect for some of the sentiments that you get within the kit.
It certainly is. And then on top of that, you've got the die, which will cut out that beautiful rose. So much within that particular part of the deal, but there's more. There is more. We have limited edition papers for you. Now, these are lovely. I think you've got 40 sheets.
Yes, you've got
in this particular
eight
paper
designs and 5 sheets of each. And I'll let you tell you that Hazel, who's packing up right now, walked past this counter and said, "Ooh, are those new? I like those." So they are really lovely. They're very different from Phil.
Yeah, they are. They're a nice little sort of urban, grungy look. And actually, if you have been going for the Pink Frog Crafts card on the previous shows, this is going to work absolutely fantastically for you. So that's included as well. 822154 is your item number. You could get the magazine full of ideas, and you could sit there and you can peruse and you can have a read, and then if you wanted to, you could actually get the stamps and give them away as a gift to somebody. And inside the magazine you've also got the papers as well, and you've got toppers in there. We'll go through this in more detail with Julia. The great thing is you can multi-buy, so you could buy one for yourself, you could buy one for a friend, you could buy one for yourself, give away all the elements as gifts, there's an idea, and then buy another set for yourself. It's a great price, it's a monthly mega deal, and we believe there's only about a week to go left on that price. £19.98, 822154 is your item number. Julia, shall we have a look in more detail?
Let's have a look in more detail. So obviously the box kit comes in a lovely box, and it has Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours Premium Magazine 5 written on the side. So if you're collecting these, you know you have a nice display of them on your shelf. So in the box, as Janice correctly said, you've got your stamp sets, and we've just looked at those. You know, you've got your lovely backgrounds in there. You've got 4 decent backgrounds. You've got your netting, your kind of grungy, splatty one, script, which has got elements kind of missing out of it, which is great if you make a mistake with your stamping, because it looks like it's supposed to be like that. You've got some music with some splats in there. You've got some grungy flowers, lots of splats around there. A very, very fine detailed dragonfly, and some butterflies, several butterflies. You've got a bee. The banner there will take some of the sentiments in it. You've also got some sporty things, because we are looking at Father's Day in the middle of June. So you've got your football cup and your boots. Again, they've got like grungy dots around them. You've got your tennis. You've got a bottle for some reason. And you've got football.
Is that a bottle?
I think it is a bottle. What do you think it is?
I think let's have a look if it's sporty. I think it is a bottle. I don't know why. I think it's like a bottle or a vase. Oh, it's not like the Ashes, is it? In cricket.
Or it could be a vase for your flowers to go in.
It's nothing to do with sport. It is, well, it could be the sport of making flower displays.
It could be.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, and then you've got a bowler hat, and you've got loads of kind of postmarks as well, and those are really good filler-inner stamps. So that's your A4 sheet, and they're acrylic stamps. They're very good quality acrylic stamps. And then you've got your sentiments. Now, Phil did do his trio frames last year, and they had a triple frame around them, which were very, very successful. These are kind of a grungy version of this. And when you stamp them, do be aware that they are grungy, so you're going to have bits of your lines missing. Don't think that you've stamped badly, it's just how the stamp's supposed to be. So that will catch you out straight off, as it did me, probably. But they're easy to cut out, and you've got your happy birthday wishes as separate ones. Obviously, you've got your Father's Day, and then you've got all lovely scripted sentiments in here, and another splat.
And these splats are in, aren't they, Julia?
Splats are great.
Why are splats so popular?
Splats are brilliant.
Splatting this, splatting that, splatted everywhere.
They are excellent if you put a mucky fingerprint on something, because you can just cover it with a splat.
I love that. if you get in mucky with your crafting, cover it with a splat. You heard it here first.
He only needs a whole herd of splats. I needed splats earlier on today as well. And then you've got, rightly, we've got your A6 embossing folder with your gap there, and you can see if you bring your sentiments in, you know, your sentiments are going to fit nicely in there. Not that one, but all the rest are going to fit in, even your squared ones as well, your framed ones. And then obviously you've got these two dies. Now these two dies are going to cut your rose out and your flowers, and the centre bits do drop out, so that means if you want to, you can either paper piece back in again, or you can pop them onto a coloured piece of card and then fussy cut around the outside. Either way works really well. So those are your freebies, really, aren't they? Do you want to show something, or should we go into the magazine?
Well, we'll have a look at that. I was just holding this card up just in case you wanted to reference it at any point. I am working with you as a team, Julia, as always. And that's the die. Lovely. And that's the element of paper piecing it out. Just thought I'll hold it up for you, Julia.
It's nice because you can actually kind of cut. I think that one, Linda's made that, and you can cut into the card, and then paper piece it back in again.
Yes, good idea.
Or you can actually paper piece the petals back in again.
Yes.
And I did do a version of that in one of the shows on, I think it's the 17th.
Oh, go and have a look on Rewind of April.
Yes.
Yes, it would be.
Yes, it would be.
Was that with this magazine?
Yes.
Now that's given me a clue as to how long people have got left to buy it then. Because if you did it on the 17th, I bet that was kind of around about, sort of, nearly, quite not right, maybe, the launch date. So it might be.
I think it was the 16th.
Yeah, so it might be. We're not quite sure, but it could be the 16th of May that...
April.
That this goes up until...
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, aren't we working well today, me and Julia? We're on the same wavelength somehow. No, we're not. Let's have a look at the magazine.
Okay, so your magazine is packed full of inspirational ideas, and these are the things that are going to be your mojo busters. These are the things that are going to get you going, because you're going to get that and think, now what am I going to do? What am I going to do with that? Well, you open up your magazine, grab yourself a cuppa, and then you can start perusing through and mark the ones you want to make. 74 makes in here.
Yes.
Which is a lot of makes, isn't it? So if you made every single thing in here, and you can make to sell, so if you made and sold everything for £1...
Yes. Is it true?
I'll leave the maths up to you.
Oh, don't, please. Please don't leave the math up to me. So the lovely guys at home, but not to me.
Yeah, it's fairly, Okay, so obviously in here we've got some looking at the latest products from Phil. We've got inspiration from the design team at Practical Publishing, as well as the Sentimentally Yours design team. You've got step-by-step projects here, so you've got what you'll need as well as the kit. You've got individual step-by-steps, but some of them do have pictorial step-by-steps, because I know not all of us like to follow words. We're better when we actually follow an image. So that's the sort of thing.
That is this sample there.
Yeah, it's
again,
beautiful,
isn't
it?
Gorgeous?
Really pops, doesn't it?
Yeah, it certainly does. Fantastic.
But very achievable. Very achievable. Okay, so Jo Rice is a well-known name. She does work for Lavinia and also for All and Create. You'll see her samples on their shows. And she's given you a really good pictorial step-by-step, and I know I've shown this one before. I had to make a masterboard, so she's made lots of different projects from this one background paper, and this is one of them. And this is actually a bonus make, so she hasn't given instructions on how to make this exact complete card, but you can actually go onto the magazine's website to find that. But that's a beautiful example of what you can do. It's just absolutely stunning.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Really, really pretty, really pretty. So you've got a competition in here, so 10 bundles worth £40 each. You can try and win that. There's a few makes by Phil and Karen.
Oh, yes. Now, who's Karen?
Karen is Phil's younger sister.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you said that with your eyes
Well,
raised.
he likes to say that he's the youngest, but he isn't. So, yes, so there's some projects by them using the Papillon Paradise box kit.
We've got some makes for the men. So we've got an easel card here.
Yes.
Again, a lovely pictorial step by step. I'm going to have a go at this one.
Are you?
I'm going to have a
Why,
go.
what's it done to you?
I'm not going to have a go at that one. I'm not going to tell it off. Well, I did write something on it, but we'll talk about that
Well,
later.
I'm going to have a right go at that one.
Yeah, so we're going to have a go at that. And in the middle, you've got all these papers. So all these papers are, they take ink. There's 2 sheets of each one. You see they're double-sided, so if you don't like one side, you can use the other. And you've got the toppers in there as well. And you've got a masculine and a feminine set. And you've got, again, 2 sheets.
Now,
of
Julia,
each.
can you take those out of the magazine without damaging the magazine?
Absolutely. Obviously, there's 2 different ways you can do it. You just pull,
yeah,
or you can just move your staples up, pull it out, and then pop your staples back down again.
Oh, great.
That's completely the centre section.
Okay.
Nikki Gilbert, who's one of the staff at Practical Publishing. The only adverts in here are for Phil's shop and his website, and also for Practical Publishing. We've got some, and Janice has spotted it, a lovely little box here, which is a little bit like a shed. And I mean, that's a lovely piece, isn't it? And I think it's really nice to see them in real life. I mean, obviously the quality of the photographs in the magazine is excellent, but in real life the colours are totally different to what they are in the magazine. It's weird, isn't it?
Yes. Wow, look at that. What a shot that was.
Oh. Okay.
There's a new little noise, Julia.
Oh, no.
There's a new little noise from Julia.
No.
I'll have to go back and rewind and capture that little noise.
There's some pictures in here at the craft store when Phil came to celebrate our 2nd birthday here in February. And some other very simple makes here from Glynis. We might have a little go at one of those. Lots and lots of easy ones. Got for cards for guys here. You know, obviously Father's Day, but also guys are generally difficult, I think.
What, general?
Generally
is that a general
to make
statement?
Cards for, apparently,
oh, okay.
yes.
Okay.
We got this stunning one here from Linda.
That is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. And Linda's used the die, and you can see she's kind of made it a little bit domed, so she's only attached it both sides there. And she's also used one of the beautiful stamps here and some of the sentiments. But you've got full step-by-step in there of that. And you've also got some brand new makes from Trudy Howard with her retro diner collection here. So again, step by step for those. So if you do have Trudy stamps, then you can make them, or I'm sure they're probably in the brand shop.
Yes, they probably will be on our website. You can go and hunt for those and find them.
So it's absolutely packed, and there is a sneaky peek of what's coming up soon.
Oh, let me show you a few more. What did you just hide?
I just showed it and then covered it up because it was a really sneaky peek.
Oh, let me have that sneaky peek myself. What, at the back?
Oh, yes, at the back, at the bottom of the back page.
Aren't
they lovely? So you have to buy the magazine to find out.
No. You have to buy the magazine. Oh, Julia!
They're
1, 2, 3. The fourth one. The fourth one.
They're coming up on the. When are they coming out? The 12th of May.
Oh my days, everybody! You'll have to get the magazine to see what. No, I can't. You have to get the magazine. You'll have to get the magazine. I can't tell you.
12th of May. Yes.
Oh my
days. Sneak peek starting soon in the Crafting with Sentimentally Yours and Phil Martin page.
It's worth getting the magazine for. They're amazing. Right, let me show you some samples. So again, making and creating cards for the men in our lives, yes, sometimes can be very, very difficult, but we've got the inspiration within the magazine to make them, and also that creativity then goes beyond these projects. You can take a little bit of what you've added to that card. You could place it on another project, maybe use it in your journaling as well. All of that techniques that you can carry with you. Some lovely cards here. And when you think about it, when you're buying the magazine, you've got the inspiration, you've got the projects, you've got the step-by-step instructions. But what's great about it is that you have the elements to work with. So when you see a card like that, you've got the stamps to complete that project. You've got the wonderful ways of placing those into the background, the techniques of how to make that
that ghost stamping and then bring out the detail in the front, which is marvellous.
And the only thing that is consumable, the only thing that you won't be able to replace are the papers.
Yeah, that's true. Once the papers are used.
Obviously you've got the stamps forever, you've got the embossing folder forever, and you've got the dies forever.
Yeah, true.
And you've got the inspiration forever.
Yeah, you certainly have. And just because you make one card, you can make another one and just change it slightly, and then you've got a whole range of cards to be giving out to your friends and your family. And remember, you're also getting the limited edition paper as well. This really is a magnificent set of papers. It's unlike anything that Phil brings us, really, because Phil likes his flowers and he likes, you know, stripes and patterns.
He likes pretty, but you can make these pretty, because obviously you can cut your flowers out of it, you can stamp it with the butterflies and the flowers, you can add script to it, you can cut the border dies that are on the show out of it. So there's loads of ways that you can use it to make it pretty.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, it's very hard to make something that's pretty masculine, but it's very easy to make something masculine pretty.
A bit like me, really.
Just like you. They are 190 GSM, litho printed, single-sided, so they are Phil's normal quality.
Yeah,
just because
which is excellent quality, isn't it?
Excellent quality. Just because they're limited edition, don't think that the quality's been is any lesser, because it isn't.
And Phil's really particular, isn't he, about his cardstock?
So particular.
He is, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. He wants you to have quality, and our Phil won't allow anything to go out there with Phil's name on to be anything less than the quality he wants for you. You will absolutely adore this when you get this home. And remember, what is it, the back page? Yeah, go straight to the back page and have a look at the back of the magazine. I can't wait. I can't wait.
It's very different, isn't it?
It is. It is very different. Now, if you are spending another £20 and 2p, you can make that £40. Why would you want to do that? Well, if you're a Freedom member, you're going to get £7.97 off as a discount. So if you're buying this for you and then buying one for a friend and then going for something else that we've got on the show, you'll get £7.97 discount. And if you're not a Freedom member, we're going to invite you to be a Freedom member for a whole month, which means you won't be paying any P&P, and that is for free. It's all part of a wonderful event that we're running at the moment. Take a look at this.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the craft store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that Freedom feeling.
Have you got the Freedom feeling? Well, get onto it. It's brilliant. Right, OK, let's head over to Julia. Let's have some demonstrations. And remember, if you do have any makes that you've created, because you've already got the magazine, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love, absolutely love to see what you've been up to, wouldn't we, Julia?
We absolutely would. And I know you have, because I've seen them in the group, so I know that there are some. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a version of this card in here, which I earmarked, this one by Lisa. So we get, it's actually the cover make. So that we're going to make a version of that, or attempt to anyway. So obviously it tells you exactly what you need. We want some white cardstock, and it tells you to use some ink pads. So obviously if you want to follow it absolutely to the letter, you can do that if you've got them. I'm going to replace it. I'm going to use some oxides because that's what I've got. You use whatever inks you want. You can see that it's like a pinky colour, and then there's some colour on the leaves as well. And pearls, obviously a die cutting machine, and a circle die. Well, you don't have to use a circle die, and I'm going to show you. I will tell you that on making this, when you actually write for a magazine, doing the instructions is the most difficult thing. It really is. It's not my favourite thing to do, I must admit, which is why I don't take part in this particular magazine. But it says, take a 9 by 6 inch piece of white card, and you will find that some of the measurements are in inches and some of them in centimetres. And it says score and fold at 2 1/4, 8 3/4 to create a gatefold. Well, I'm afraid that's not quite right, because if you've got a 9-inch piece of card, half of that is going to be 4 1/2 inches. So that's going to be the size of your middle of your gatefold. And each flap either side has got to be half of 4 1/2 inches.
Okay.
Which is 2 1/4. So yes, correctly, you score at 2 1/4 on one side, but you've got to then score 2 1/4 inches from the other side, which is actually 6 3/4 inches, not 8 3/4 inches, as it says in the magazine.
Okay. So you're not very keen on writing instructions, but you're great at editing them.
I'm quite a good.
You should be the editor.
I am quite a good proofreader, actually, because when I'm reading novels and things, the amount of times I actually spot spelling mistakes or sentences that don't make sense.
Oh, you don't do that to my messages I send you, do you, Julia?
No.
Okay.
No.
Catherine does all the time.
I never ever do anything about it, but you know, but I sometimes think, well, is this been proofread? But I mean, obviously, when you're talking about makes, it's a little bit difficult because there's a heck of a lot of work that goes into this magazine. There aren't a lot of mistakes in it, but it just so happened to be the one that I picked up.
But there's also top tips in there as well.
There
at the
are
bottom
lots
right-hand
of top
corner.
tips. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Anyway, so this is one we're going to have, so I will refer to that occasionally. So let's put it over there. So, obviously I've done some prep beforehand so that we can actually make this card. So mine looks a little bit different. So obviously we've got our 9-inch piece of card, and I've scored at 2 1/4 and from that side and 2 1/4 from that side, which is my 6 3/4. Now when I did it and I folded it together to make my gatefold, I was overlapping, so I trimmed it a bit, and I've trimmed it too much, but we'll just pretend that I didn't do that. But I'm telling you that I did, because I did. Right, so then what you do is you take your embossing folder and you just run a piece of card through your embossing folder, okay, which is what it says here. It does tell you to do that. And then it says take a circle die and cut the aperture out, because obviously with your embossing folder you've got this round aperture here. But what I've done is I've taken one of the octagon dies instead, because we've got octagon dies on the show.
We certainly do, yeah. You can head to the website and find those.
Yep, we've got the double D octagons, and this is number 4. Counting from the inside out, this is number 4. So after you've embossed...
When you say double D, what does the D stand for?
Double debossed.
Double debossed.
It's not a bra size.
I did not think it was. Did not even enter my head. I was just thinking about the people at home. You say double D, it's acronyms, it's like OCG, you know. We've all been used to those over the past few months.
It took me a while to work that one out, actually. Right, so obviously we've embossed it, and we have to emboss it first because it's very difficult to get this in the right place if we were to cut first and then emboss, okay? And so when you run this through and emboss it, what happens is that the machine will flatten down your embossed background, which is not what we want.
Okay.
And so what it says in here, it tells you to then obviously remove the die and then run this through your machine again, so emboss it again. Now I don't normally advocate that, because what can happen is that your embossing folder and card can shift, and you get like a duplicate image. But if you actually tape it, so if you pop it in, I mean, I know mine's in 2 pieces because obviously I've done the next step, but if you pop it in, you'll feel it go in. You actually feel it go in, and when you feel it go in, actually tape it in place with some low tack tape. And I know that the Pink Frog normally have their low tack tape in, don't they?
Yes, we do. We've got
so it is the Scotch one that I use, and then run it through again, and it was absolutely fine. So I was very pleasantly and happily
fabulous
surprised that
And
worked.
you've only cut yours because you've gone on another
I've gone on another step.
Okay.
So and it doesn't actually tell you in here to cut your piece in half. So I would actually cut it in half at this point.
So why do you do it?
Because we need 2 sides to our gatefold.
Yes, we do.
Right.
That's why you do it.
That's why we did it. And then what you've got here, this is one whole piece, pretend. This is in 2 pieces, and I've actually put left and right on it. And so what you do is you pop this on here, pretend the hole's not there. I know it's difficult. I just didn't want to keep on doing the same thing with lots of card. And you take your die, my number 4 die, and you can seat it in here like that. So you find your octagon in your background. Then you're able to pull away this, and you have that. You take that in place and run it through, and then that cuts that side, so it makes that picture, yeah. And then you do the same thing with the other piece on the other side. Pop that in, remove that, take that and run it through. So we end up with this. So we're actually at the point where I can actually show you something proper.
Okay.
Hopefully I've made sense.
Absolutely.
If not, you've got the step-by-step instructions in the magazine.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. And you can relate to those and keep going back, and you can read them as many times as you like. So yes, each project comes with the full instructions and your top tips as well.
Okay, so because we've actually cut out our piece from the centre, our octagon, I've got, I mean, this hasn't been re-embossed, it doesn't need to be. It's got a little design around it, and that's where my sentiment's going to go. But we need to add some colour ink to this, because what I've done is, instead of using one of the papers from the inside of the magazine, I've used one of the papers from the Urban Textures Volume 3, and I've just cut that to size, and that's going to go in the centre here like that. So I think what we'll do is we'll actually stick that down right now. Now you can run it through an embossing folder. You could run it through this one if you wanted to, and then reseat your sentiment back onto the the centre part.
That'd be nice, actually.
Or we've got some another couple of embossing folders on the show. We've got the double diamonds and the heart lattice and the quintessentially quilted and the beaded swags, I believe.
Well, you could use that script stamp in the background.
You could, absolutely. You could make your own background. But I was being a little bit lazy, and I thought I'd have my background already done for me with one of the more pastel-y ones of the Urban Textures 3. So obviously I want to now pull in my inks on here for my front to be the same. There's nothing stopping you from using this paper and doing this process with that paper as well.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then all you'd need to do is then cut yourself a white octagon out to do your sentiment.
And you're going to ink those up now before you stick them to the card?
Before I stick them down, yes.
Great.
Yes. Something I would forget quite often.
Well, you know, we always have new people joining us here at the craft store. New people to stamping, new people to die cutting, new people to embossing, and just people that want to take up craft. And it's getting, you know, more and more popular. It's absolutely fantastic for a whole variety of different reasons. So we're always remembering the new people that are joining us. So what might seem a bit of a daft question to somebody that's been doing this kind of technique for years and years and years isn't daft to someone that's just arrived.
There's never a silly question, is there? Because we're always learning, and I don't think it's right to assume that we ever know it all, because we certainly don't.
That's right.
Okay, so that's picked raspberry, so I'm hoping that that's going to be a nice match for the pink kind of areas, and it does seem to be, so that's good. I haven't asked Phil actually, because sometimes he does actually design the papers around the kind of colours that there are in the distress range, because he does like distress. And then I'm going to use wilted violet, and I'm going to bring some wilted violet just in around the edges, so we can bring in the purple colour that's in the paper as well. And I'm going to go right the way around the aperture. And so rather than just go with the foam all over, I've still, by using the brayer, I've just picked up the peaks on the embossing folder, but around the edges I'm actually really setting in quite nicely.
We've had a picture sent in from Linda.
Oh,
Julia. Now, was it Linda? Linda said she loves Phil's latest magazine. It is great value for money. And here's a card that Linda made with the elements. Let's take a look. Oh, that's lovely. Isn't that great?
That's fantastic.
Oh, I love that. And your grandson, I'm guessing he was 7? Yeah, one in a million.
Guess, Johnny.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that lovely? Look, with the football boots all muddy around there. How excellent is that?
What's lovely, because people collect the magazine box kits, just like they collect other things as well. And what you can do is you can take some of the inspiration and say some of the kinetic cards like that one and actually use the inspiration for other magazines, but use the stamps from this one.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it really is great value for money. $19.98 for the magazine, full of projects, full of inspiration. You've got your papers within the magazine to use. You've got the limited edition papers as well, which we're absolutely adoring. You've got your stamps. Now, stamp-wise, we said there's a set of 13 with your sentiments, and there's also a set of 28 stamps. Fabulous backgrounds there, your butterflies, lots of splats, got some sporty stamps in there as well. Postage stamps, absolutely adore these. All of that for $19.98. It is an incredible deal. And if you want to get hold of your magazine, it is box kit issue number 5 with that limited edition paper. Place that into your basket. Make sure you check out. You can multi-buy as well, which means you can buy one for a friend. And remember, if your purchase goes over £40 as part of the Get That Freedom feeling, if you are a Freedom member, you get £7.97 off. So if you're buying something that just takes you over £40, for example, it's only going to cost you £33, isn't it, or thereabouts, somewhere thereabouts, with your discount, £32.03. Yeah, so think about that if you quote Freedom21. And if you're not a Freedom member, then we'll give you Freedom membership for a whole month, so you'll never pay P&P for that month on any of your purchases, and you'll also get some great discounts as well. So thank you for sending that picture in, Linda. Back to you, Julia.
Right, so all I've done is just inked around the edges of my octagon, and I've just added some glue, and I'm just gonna pop my panel in place, hopefully. So slide it in there. I'm just using the Sentimentally Yours glue, and this one's going to go on this side. It's just different to use an octagon other than a circle. So you just use what you have if you don't have a circle die. So it's going to go that way up.
What's your favourite part of the card making, Julia? When you sit down to make a card, what do you look forward to the most?
Stamping, I think.
Do you?
Yeah, I think that's my favourite part. So my sentiment, I've got my stamp press, and I stamp in the middle. So you can use archival inks with the stamps. I like to use archival, but you can also use your VersaFine Clairs as well. I wouldn't suggest that you use just a purely dye-based ink though, because that tends to pool a bit with the acrylic stamps.
Okay.
But I know lots of people have got archival or VersaFine Clair. So we'll have the Happiness Blooms From Within, because we're on a bit of a floral theme.
And I'll tell you something, after this week of all the rain that's lined up, I think everything's going to be blooming in the garden.
It is, isn't it? I'm actually quite pleased it's rained, because my ground was a bit hard. So, and I want to plant some flowers, so I can't dig it when it's too hard.
No.
You've still got an allotment, haven't you?
Yeah, we did some planting yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah, got my radishes in.
I used to have
got
an
more
allotment
beetroot
years ago.
Got the spinach in. What else did we put in yesterday? Yeah, I think that was it.
You can't beat it, can you? Things like broad beans.
Do you know, I'm not a massive fan of the...
I didn't used to be, but homegrown broad beans are delicious.
Yeah, I like runner beans, they're my fave. So I've taken them out of the seedling trays. They're in pots at the moment in the greenhouse, and so's my broccoli. I've never really been successful with broccoli, so I'm hoping for a broccoli full
It is a difficult one, isn't it, broccoli?
Well, it's not ready in the summer, it's a little bit later. But we're going to put sweet corn in as well.
I did used to grow baby corn on my allotment.
Did you?
But most of the time it never made it home because I used to eat them there.
Oh, peas.
Oh, yeah.
I put the peas in yesterday.
Yeah, as long as you don't get maggots.
Well, hopefully not.
No, it's a little... That's the thing with peas, isn't it?
We're full of positivity in this show, aren't we today, Julia? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
From the editing of the instructions.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
To the maggots in my pea.
I'm sorry. Please don't hold it against me. Right, okay, so I've used
I feel positively uplifted. I felt so down when I started the show. I feel absolutely elevated with positivity. No, I don't.
Right, so I've just used the aperture there to be able to seat that in.
Yeah.
And I've taken the die and I've cut it out twice out of white card, and then all I've done is just glued it to that sort of area of my paper.
Yep.
So I've got one that's a little bit more pink and one that's a little bit more orangey. And I've also got some leaves. So instead of inking my leaves, I've actually cut them out of the new Emerald Pool card, which is available in the Pick a Mix.
Very nice.
So we're going to glue the leaves to the flowers first and then put the flowers on the card. Let's see how they've been done.
Now the actual die, I'm just double checking on this, for the rose, does that cut out the detail part of the rose and then the rest of it you need to cut around it?
No, the whole thing comes out. So everything that's white has been cut out. So the middles drop out and the outside edge is cut out.
Okay.
So all I've done is glued it to a piece of card and then fussy cut it rather than paper piecing all those pieces back in again.
Ah, got you. So the one that Julia's got, just show that again, Julia. Ah, I see.
Okay.
Still none the wiser, but carry on.
I'm pleased that I'm actually making a lot of sense because I feel like I'm not.
You are. You're making lots of sense, Julia.
Oh dear, oh dear. I don't think they're going to let us work together.
Listen, you made more sense than that programme did last night. That's all I'll
Please,
say.
I
I'm not saying any more.
You can't tell me because the internet wasn't working, so I couldn't watch it.
Oh.
And I got home about 10 minutes after, or to the hotel about 10 minutes after it started, so there was no way I was going to miss the first 10 minutes. So that'd be me tonight. So look how pretty that is with the leaves added to it.
Isn't that lovely?
It is really pretty.
Yes.
So the key is to not put too much glue on because we want to actually... do we? Oh, no. We'll overlap the aperture a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah, OK.
Not a lot. Let's see. Let's put it... Because we want to be able to see our sentiment, but we want to be able to open the card as well. So there's a few things we need to be able to do.
Yeah, of course.
But that fits in nicely. And then... So the pink one's gone down the bottom, and then the orange one's going to be at the top because I've got the orange down there. So it's not a rocket science piece, but it is a very, very pretty piece to be able to do. And it is quite nice, certainly for me, because I rarely do this, to actually follow a magazine project.
Yeah. I think it builds confidence as well, don't you, Julia?
It certainly does, absolutely. And like I say, if you're struggling with your mojo, you know, you think, what on earth am I going to do? Or you're feeling a bit down, really, and you feel like you need a pick-me-up. There's nothing better than producing a really beautiful card and you've got that kind of inspiration that you can call on in the magazine.
Yeah, it's the satisfaction of making something. It's the journey of making it, but at the end taking a look at what you've made and feeling really proud of yourself as well, which is very, very rewarding, and you can be guided that step by step. Isn't that lovely? That is absolutely beautiful.
And it's only a 6 inches deep. By 4.5 inches wide, so it's not a massive card.
No, but
it's quite flat as well to post.
Good size one though. £19.98, 822154 is your item number if you want to get that monthly mega deal. My goodness, you're getting so much included. It's like Christmas, isn't it, when it arrives and you open up the box and you've got your papers in there, in the magazine, the inspiration in the magazine. You've got those limited edition papers as well that we absolutely adore. The stamps that are in there. You've also got the embossing folder and the dies. My word, you are getting a lot. And on top of that, and probably the best thing of all, that picture of our Phil. I love that.
I knew you were going to say that.
Oh, I love that picture. It's almost like it should be in Dallas or something. It's amazing. Love it. £19.98, saving £6. That's your monthly mega deal. Now, you might want some extras to go with that, and we have got some craft card for you. Excellent quality and really sturdy as well, if I give that a wobble. 350 GSM. So, great for constructions, but also great for making your cards and folding as well. 40 double-sided sheets, so that's craft card on each side. 40 double-sided sheets. £14.99, 282446 is your item number if you want to go for that. Pop that into your basket, which is great, isn't it? Love that. Now, we have got some embossing powders for you. Let me just bring these forward. This is set number 3. If I may, can I open some of these up? Because, oh my goodness. Right, have I got 2 sets here? It comes as 2 sets. Which 2 sets? Right. You get all of them, don't you? Yeah. Okay, so you get all of them. Beg your pardon. It's set 3 and set number 4. But look at that. You know, when you open it up, you actually see the colours. That is so vibrant. That is definitely a hot pink. Let's have a look at this colour as well. So again, you can see it through there, but when you take the top off, because oh my days, very, very fine as well. So beautiful to use. Isn't that gorgeous? That's a lovely purple. So that's that one. Let's show you this one. Wait till you see this one. Nice coral orange colour. Look at that. That is superb, isn't it? And again, because they're fine, they're going to go a long way. Look at that. That is very bright, but it's going to look absolutely gorgeous when you emboss with these powders. Look at that. That is is that electric blue? Beautiful. And then the final one, I think this is my favourite. This is totally turquoise. Look at that. Gorgeous, isn't it? £24.94, set 3, set number 4. You get all 6 together. 301458 is your item number. Now, we also have some metallics for you. You've got gold, silver and copper, and black, white and clear, and that is 686066 is your item number. Set number 1, set number 2, £24.94, saving £5 on that deal. Now we've got some more papers for you, some more wonderful papers. And these are also limited edition. They come in a set of 2, so you get both of them. So you get some really nice deep dark colours, and then you get these lovely vibrant rainbow-esque colours. Let's go through the papers. These are lovely, Julia. These are limited edition as well, aren't they?
What it means is that as soon as the print run's gone, he won't actually order any more papers.
Okay, so plenty to go round, but we say that, plenty to go round until they all sell out. When they do, no more being made. So get hold of these. Some lovely colours in here. I really do like this particular collection. Again, great for your masculine cards.
Yeah, and like I was saying, you know, if you can, it's easy to make something masculine, feminine.
Yes.
You know, so you can stamp your flowers on there, and white embossing would be lovely on a lot of them.
Oh, that would look gorgeous. Yes, it would. I've just got 2 connected there. There you go. Let's show you the final 2. White embossing, definitely. Maybe for journaling. As well, which is great. These are single-sided, by the way, in case you did want to fold them like so. They would make great pages for your journals.
And you can also run them through your embossing folders and sand them back, because they've obviously got a white core, and that always looks lovely.
Yeah, that's good. Let me show you the bright ones as well. Let's bring these in. Wow, look at that. That's
so
good.
Different from Phil, isn't it?
It is very different. I like that, and it looks different depending on the way that you hold it up as well. I mean, if you
so you can
that way,
choose,
that's a hill and a sunrise.
You could choose to use the very centre, so you've got all the colours, or you can actually just use half the page. You've just got all the brights or all the cools.
Yeah, that is a great idea. Love the, oh, that's nice with the little white dots on it. Isn't that cute? Again, if I turn it that way, it's like the Northern Lights. And that's the snow on the hills. The Aurora, Bora, Laura, Dora, the Northern Lights. Oh, that's interesting, that one. And then you've got your brick wall. Hopefully you won't hit one, you'll have lots of inspiration. There is that lovely. Is there 2 of each in this set?
No, there's 8 designs and 5 sheets of each.
8 designs, 5 sheets of each, which is brilliant. Which means if you like one, you've got 5 times the times to do a project. That didn't make sense at all. Sorry. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really like these. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah, I like that.
So some of them are really, really bright and some of them are more muted, more pastel.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. You get both of those for £25.98. That is a great price, isn't it? And they do look lovely when you put those into a card, using them as a background or using them with your die cuts as well. Throw your inks at them and your ink and your paste. Absolutely fantastic. I think that's not a step. Yeah, it is. It's a stepper card. There you go. And that's our favourite. That's my favourite sheet just there. Isn't that fabulous? £25.98, 824 869, 80 sheets in total, which is great value for money. Now, can we talk about Phil's pens, Julia?
Yes.
Why do we love these so much, or why do they always prove to be very, very popular?
I think because they've got a unique ink in them that is a blending ink, so they will blend with each other as well as actually you can use the water brushes to blend them as well. They're highly pigmented, so that means that you've got a really good intensity of colour when you use them direct to paper or direct to card, but obviously using the water you can dilute them down. They're great for your kind of mopped up ink backgrounds. You can actually use them on a gel plate, so if you scribble some onto a gel plate and just use your brayer in the normal way to move the ink around, then you can stamp into it and transfer the ink onto your card. So they're multi-use and they're a great price point for 24 pens in each kit.
Yeah, they certainly are. Our Paola uses these, Leonie uses these, I think Catherine's got some as well. Julia uses these, and they're just absolutely fantastic time and time again. We've actually made a swatch here, but on the back of each one there is a little swatch for you to follow. But it's always nice to make your own swatches on your different cardstocks that you're using.
Yes, exactly. And obviously when you've got something printed, it's never going to be the same as the actual ink.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like the end of each barrel has got a little disc that shows you what colour you're getting, but obviously it's never exactly the same.
Yeah. Set number 2, you've got your different tones in there, some nice landscape and floral tones, love that. £29.99, 845273. Then we've got set number 3, which is bottom left, which is that way, there you go. And you've got some great skin tones in there. And some beautiful seascape style colours as well, with all the different blues. And then you've got set number 4. We've got some beautiful, lovely, pastely bright colours in there as well. 127479 is your item number, only £29.99. Lots of people, when we bring these to you, go for all 4 sets as well. And if you are going for all 4 sets, or if you're going for 2 sets, quote Freedom 21. You get £7.97 off. What an absolute bargain. And if you're not a Freedom member, still quote Freedom 21 if you're buying anything over £40, and we'll give you Freedom membership for a month. How about that? Right, Julia.
Right.
What are we doing?
Okie dokie. So we don't have an awful lot of time left, so we just do a quickie, I think.
Okay, love a quickie.
So I'm looking here in the magazine again, and looking at some of Sarah Gray's projects from Funky Fossil. I really like her projects because they're great stamping projects, and I like her style as well. So I was going to do the trio here, but what we'll do is we'll do just a single image, so that will show you that you don't have to do a triptych, you can actually do it in a single way as well. And so what Sarah's used is she's used Seedless Preserves, Dusty Concord and Kitsch Flamingo Distress Oxide ink. And I actually have Kitsch Flamingo here. So,
do you?
Yes.
so let's use that one because I haven't used it before, so that'd be cool. So I've popped the kind of really grungy background stamp onto my block.
Okay.
And it could be any of the backgrounds really. And just giving a good old inking.
When you first get your stamps home, Julia, do we need to prime them, i.e. stamp them out, put them onto a bit of copying paper, because that's not going to be your first stamp, or is it good to go? What do you think?
I don't bother.
Do you not?
No, I don't bother. If it's a project that I'm kind of working on that I'm worried about, then I might.
Yes.
Just to see how it stamps rather than to prime it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's just getting to know your stamp.
Yeah, of course.
So I've just misted the ink with a little bit of water, just because it's distress. And I'm not really bothered how it turns out. It's just a background piece.
Okay.
Okay, which is pretty good, and you can see I've got a little bit of orange in there, and that will be where I haven't cleaned it properly.
Do you know what? It's good though. Mix it up a bit.
It really doesn't matter.
Does not
it really
matter.
doesn't matter at all. So then I've got the kind of solid butterfly that there is in the kit, and we're going to stamp that.
Yeah, with those stamps you've got you've got 3 butterflies, 3 different poses. You've got a dragonfly, 4 different butterflies. You've got a dragonfly in there. You've got a bee. You've got all kinds of sporty items. You've got flowers in there, background scripts, postage stamps. Absolutely love it. You've even got airmail in there as well.
I love the postage stamps. Postage stamps are great.
It is, yeah, definitely a great collection of stamps. And they're included. Imagine how much you would be paying for those if you were to buy them separately, Julia.
Yeah, in fact, let's actually stamp one of the postage kind of things
Yeah,
as
shall
well.
we?
Just so it's slightly different to Sarah's. Just because we can, and you can always change it up, whatever you see. I don't know whether this would be the right way up, but it doesn't really matter. So let's just have it down here.
Does it say airmail on it?
No, it doesn't, not this one. It says 1809.
Oh.
Okay, so that's what's coming off there. And then we take the solid stamp that we're going to use. And Sarah's used the kind of rose one there. I'm going to use this kind of peony one instead, again, to show you that you can use something different. And I'm going with archival. And I'm not going to put it in my platform, so I'm just hoping that I do a decent job. It's pretty well inked. I'm going to
Is
turn
this a
it to
mini card or a card topper you're making?
This is a little card.
Aww.
This is just made out of a scrap of, you know when you do on your mats and layers of the bigger cards and you just have a 3.5 or 4 inch piece left over. That's what this is.
Oh, I love that, Julia.
So then we'll just bring in a sentiment from my sentiment stamps, which I've put somewhere. Are those the ones? I don't want to use my new ones. I might have to use my... Oh, there they are. I've got one set that's brand new and one set that isn't. I'm not doing a fill, honestly. Let's have that one. Flowers of the music of the earth.
Oh.
Oh.
Flowers of the music of the earth. Little notes popping up.
Let's just clean that off a bit so I can see where I'm going. And again, we just have that. So this could be happy birthday if you wanted it to be. I'm going to actually open that out because that's going to flap around a bit. And not
We've got a
stamp
minute
properly.
and a half left on this show. You can, of course, buy after the hour because it is a monthly mega deal. We've got other items on the show as well that you can go and have a look at on the website. They'll always be there for you and available to buy as long as we've got them, of course, and they don't sell out. But look at that. From a scrap piece of card, using the stamps, the inspiration that perhaps you learn as you go through the magazine, doing those different projects, and you can come up with something like that. That is absolutely lovely. You can make a box of notelets.
Absolutely.
Yeah, love
it's
that.
about a 4 inch card, that's all it is.
Yeah, love that. Julia, thank you so much.
That's all right, thank you, darling.
When are you up next?
I'm
Julia?
up at 4 o'clock.
Are you indeed? Now, you go and have a bit of a rest and go and eat the rest of your dinner. She's had to have a dinner in 2 halves, haven't you?
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
It might be a third half, actually.
There might be a third half coming up. Do go for your magazine. Thank you to Julia for those wonderful and inspirational demonstrations, all of which you can find in that magazine. And when you do get your magazine, do go to the back page and have a look.
Yeah.
Oh, my days. I'm not going to show you, though. No, don't try and sneak in. You'll have to get the magazine to have a look. I'm really excited about that. And you'll know exactly what we're talking about when you get your magazine box set home. And everything comes in the box as well, and the papers will come separate from that. So if you open it up, All of your goodies will be inside that box. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Do check out your baskets. But you know what? We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, Pink Pig Journaling is up next with our Leonie. Fairy Hugs One Day special with Julia after she's finished her lunch. And then funky needlework at 5.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, a very good afternoon. Yes, do get that freedom feeling. Have you taken advantage of our code yet? I'm just going to say a quick hello and then I'm going to hand over to Leonie, but I will remind you, of course, about our event that's running at the moment. If you are spending £40 or more, if you're not a Freedom member, you will get a month's worth of Freedom, absolutely free. And if you're already a Freedom member, we will refund you £7.97. You just need to put a code in, and the code is Freedom21. We've got that right at the bottom of the screen now. Now, this hour is all about Pink Pig. Got to make sure I get the right animals every time. It's so confusing, especially when you have two on the same day. Do be shopping ahead. There's lots and lots on the website, but there's no better person than our wonderful guest to tell us all about Pink Pig, and that's Leonie. So I'm going to say, come on in, Leonie. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, lovely Catherine. Hello and welcome. It's me again. I know it's a bit confusing. I seem to be popping up all over the place today. Okay, Pink Pig. Now, yeah, I am a massive fan of this brand as well. Amazing quality. It's funny actually because I think it was Pink Pig that did get me into the art journaling, and the reason I love it is because, and I'm going to take you through a couple of these. I'll just lie these down while we're talking. It's a choice of white and black as this one. The reason I love art journaling or just journaling, whether it's art journaling, whether you're writing, whatever, is because all of these techniques we'd do on a card. But then you'd give that away, or, you know, or you'd have stacks of them. I love cleaning my stencils, but again, what would I do with that on a card? Something like this, it allows you to just create, and then you keep this. You know, this is then yours. You're cleaning your stencil, and then it becomes a page. You know, you can do so much with these. The black ones, if you want the black ones, let me just show you whether, and I'm going to show you a smaller one, whether the black is just fantastic for framing everything. I mean, let's face it, with black, it looks amazing. It always looks amazing. I'm just whipping through some of these. Always looks fantastic, but as soon as you frame it on black, everything looks really, yeah, it just pops. And it does, and I've still got cleaning pages in here. But that's why the black ones are ever so good. The other reason black ones are ever so good is because, where have I put it? Where have I put it? Oh, where? Do you know, I picked it, oh, it's there in my hand. No, it isn't. I picked it up, but I've gone and left them somewhere random. Well, I wonder where I've put them then. Do you know, I'm terrible for doing this. I didn't take them to the toilet, did I? Or maybe at kitchen. I've left 2 black 12x12 journals somewhere. They'll turn up. They are 11x11. I always say 12x12 because they look 12x12, don't they? And this is why I always say, yeah, if you do notice 2 black journals knocking about, our Jack, it's what I should have picked up to show for this product. Anyway, please have a look at these. I mean, they are absolutely phenomenal. And this is why I love the 11x11, because you can do all sorts. These become the thing that I start tidying up with. You know, I clean everything with these. You might be into cleaning your, to decorating the front of them, and that looks quite cool. But I'm generally just hit the inside and then just get crafting. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, the price is amazing. It is your 11x11. You've got either the white or the black. Now, again, with something like this, the paper quality is fantastic. It's 270 GSM. You can do all sorts on this. It is going to take all your paints. It's going to take your spritzers. Obviously, the black is beautiful for doodling. Maybe you're doing your white pen, or, of course, maybe you're going to be using it for matting and layering. The white is fantastic for everything, literally everything. Yeah, 25 pages in there as well, only £9.95. This is a good price. Leaves, that's just an old terminology, isn't it, for pages? The leaves of a book. Have you not? Well, fancy that. It is ring bound as well, and I like that because when you're working, it means you can open it completely flat. It also means if you want to, these are super busy. Honestly, the black is, and the price is ridiculous. You can actually, I'm trying to find the rings, the end of the rings. You can actually open them up. So if you do want to, I don't care. There we go. But you can easily open these up to take a page out if you want to. I don't. I always work on them and don't care. No, I've put them somewhere dead random. I'll have left them somewhere really weird. They'll turn up. Honestly. And they're probably right next to me, but I don't know. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's Jet the loo, it's Jet the kitchen. Oh, wow. I'm dying to see where I've put them, honestly. It'll be somewhere proper weird. Goodness knows. Oh, no, I carried them through to here, though. Anyway, it don't matter. It don't matter. They'll turn up. So, if you want to get one of these, the choice is yours. Obviously, at that price, £9.95, we don't limit it to one per person. So, if you do want both, we'd highly recommend this. 433-236 is your item number. They are busy. I must admit, the thing is with Pink Pig, every time we have it on, it's busy. Because it's a quality. Email him, studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to see what you do with yours. Are you like me? Do you just get carried away cleaning all your stencils? You know, what do you do? I'd love to see yours and see some of the work that you've done in yours. And the thing is with these, they're beautiful for keepsake because you can fit so much in. And it's funny how that page at first, that 11x11 page, it looks a bit scary until you start crafting in it. And then all of a sudden you find your feet and you're away. Now, this one, it's a choice of any two. So, again, with this, your prices. So what does that work out per little old book? £9.50. Ah, and the other ones are what? 995. This works out at £9.50. Oh. Hey, saving a few pennies there. You're choosing two. Now, the difference is only the cover. I mean, that is it. I don't mind with the covers because I forget it's even got a cover the majority of the time. So the paper's all the same, the 270 GSM, good quality, but the covers are beautiful actually. So you've got that lovely handmade paper. So it's got all those beautiful fibres in there. And that's your kind of yellow mustard one, which is gorgeous. It is ridiculously busy. The next one is that, so they call that amber. The next one is your beautiful turquoise. And you can see, so if you don't want to cover these, they are absolutely stunning. So that's your turquoise. We've then got the black, and even with the black, you can still see the fibres going on there, which we really like. I like that you can still see the fibres. And then the white, and of course you can see the fibres going on in that as well. Now, only £18.99, that's for two. So it's working out at like £9.50. Absolute bargain. 481121, your item number. Next. Now, the landscape. So, you are getting all three here. And they are A5. Now, the difference with these ones is the cover. So, our lovely Jo, our Jo Channon, because she's a mega Pink Pig fan as well, and obviously guest for them as well. Our Jo wanted these because she said, a lot of the time, you'll be getting one of these with that beautiful cover, and then you decorate the covers. So she said, can we have one that's not decorated? So can we have a cover that's just a plain cover? It's really super thick. So it'll allow you to decorate that. So maybe you're going to be using... or you could literally use anything on that. And it's one of them, maybe your Powertex. Powertex is brilliant on stuff like this. Now, you're getting all three for £11.99. That's an absolute bargain. And these are designed, again, and I said this in the last show, I think this must be Jo's because it's not mine. But I don't know how I got hold of it. And I did say it in the last show because I was like, I'm sorry, Jo, if this is yours. I didn't pinch it from you, but I do seem to have acquired it, and I don't know how. This one was actually, oh, that's an old workshop, is that one. But she's got a bit of a dinted nose. That's good old Powertex. So, yeah, there's loads you can do on these. Only £11.99. Again, a great price. And it's ring-bound at the top there, at the shortest end. I mean, it's up to you. You can use it portrait or landscape, but your ring-bound is there. Now, only £11.99, your price. Now, the next one. So, it's the same orientation. All three again, but this time you have got the covers. So the covers are actually the handmade paper. Now, you've got a choice of white or black. And again, I highly recommend these in the black because they're so handy. Now, 316933 is your item number. So you're getting all three for £19.75, for £12, sorry, and 95 pence. That is still an incredible price. And if I just show you some of the things that I've been doing. So that one is, be brave. That one will be, whose stamps were there? Darkroom Door. That were darkroom door stamps. See, this is why I love going through, because it's like, oh, whose stamps were them? What did I use there? It's all really, really interesting. Now, a lot of these darkroom door, actually, that's all on Create. That one is just, isn't that beautiful? Just dribbling ink. Oh, I tell you, dribbling ink is one of my favourite things in the world. But in it, fabulous. So you can just build and build and build, and obviously that's from this morning. With that's Crafters Workshop, which just looks amazing. Now, as I said, highly recommend the black ones. And I went and left the black ones in my room for this. Do you know, I'm not doing very good today at remembering stuff, am I? Honestly, I did pick up, bear with, because I did pick up this one. Oh, no, I've got one. Boom. And this is the right size, actually. And this one, now that one was one of my old workshops, actually, because that's a little bit of power text as well on the front there, which I really like. But then you see, with this, that one is a page. So sometimes I do a page and I don't want it to be a card, so I'll actually stick it in here. But of course, see, as soon as you start layering, as though you were mat and layering, it looks so effective. I really like these for almost matting and layering your pieces. I just think they look absolutely exquisite. Now, if you do want those, 3 of those for just £12.95. 316-933, your item number. Now, next, 4x4s. These are always really popular, and you get all of these. See, these would make, if you're making things, you know, to sell, maybe you're making a little, you know, a little journal holder. Maybe you're going to be making covers for these. Maybe they're just going to be gifts. These and, you know, maybe a stamp and some beautiful colouring in pencils. When you look at the price, 8 of these for £16.99. Again, it's that good quality paper, 270 GSM paper. So it's going to take your sketch stuff. So if you're just using these as a little sketchbook that you want to put in your handbag, absolutely beautiful. But you're going to be stamping on these. What I like to do, I do like to do a double page spread. So I like the continuation. So she's there, but her legs are on the next page. And I like that. I like using them like that. I think it's funny. In fact, let me find another one for you. See, this for an old one. That demoed yonks to go with that. That's a really old All and Create stamp, is that? Doesn't it look cool? I was well chuffed with that one. Now, if you do want these, the price is phenomenal. Really handy little books. Obviously, brilliant for us crafters, but just really a handy stationery, quite frankly. Now, £16.99, 168826. It is busy. If there's anything you want, you need to be checking out your baskets. Our Katie keeps going, oh, it's really busy. In fact, wow. In that pick and mix, turquoise has sold out, but it is on a 7-day. We've got extra stock on a 7-day delay, but we haven't got loads of stock. So if you do want the turquoise, that is the favourite, just 7 days, but there isn't much stock of it. Okay, next. Now, this is an interesting book because you are getting both of them. So again, a really, really good price. It's your 12 by 6 for £14.99. Now, this is interesting because when you look at these, and again, beautiful covers, but when you look at them, it's kind of like, okay, how am I going to use this? Well, let me show you one of my first ones because it allows you, again, you look at your page differently. So you split your page up differently, and I really like that because it actually makes you craft a little bit differently. You know what I mean? And it does, it's really interesting. It's also great if you've got paint dribbles. Brilliant for paint dribbles because you've got such a long way to dribble down that page. Now, it is a really nice size, is this one. I quite like that one as well. I think that's quite striking, isn't it? And obviously, it's thick paper, so you can use both sides of paper cleaning up. You know, it's not like, because it's skinny paper, so you can only use one side. This was a bit of scrapbooking. Brilliant for your scrapbooking papers. And because they are longer pages, you can actually create folding pages, so you can create different types of pages with it if you so desire. Now, that one, again, you're getting both of those beautiful handmade covers, and of course the price is incredible. £14.99 your price. 897197 your item number. Now, next, when I first had one of the A3 ones, it was a bit scary because it was like, oh, where do I start? It's massive. And then all of a sudden you get your stencils out. Nah, it's easy. Do you know what I mean? You're collecting your ink when you're spritzing, when you're painting, when you're brayering, when you're doing your gel plates. You've already got something that you can catch all your ink, and it becomes something. Don't think that you have to keep your pages in here. You know, when Diane was in the other day and she rips her pages out of her journal, I mean, this is the thing. It's your book. You do what you want with it. Your pages don't have to stay in, and it's good quality card. When you think about that, just in itself, it's good quality card. So you have got with this one of the massive A3 and then one of the A5 as well. Now, this is only £15.99. Again, I'll just show you. And this is one I started last night. I didn't have time to finish it, but it just shows you how quickly you can start filling up a page. And that's with one of the stencils from That's Crafters Workshop this morning. And I love that. And it's just doodling. That's going to take me ages to finish. And that's good. you know, because it's just that thing where you absolutely get involved in it, and it just becomes such a really nice project. I mean, I'm loving that. That's not finished, that's cleaning up ink and stuff, but I really like that. You know, I love the colours. I love the sort of vibrancy of it. The card will take it. And that's the big deal about this. I mean, if you look on the other side, you're not going to see any of that green coming through. And that green was saturated. There's nothing coming through. And I love that with these because it allows you to use both sides of the paper. Now, if you do want that, again, that price, $15.99, that's a huge sketchbook. And then you've got the smaller A5 as well. 437191 is your item number. Now, last but by no means least, now these, again, really, really handy. You're getting all 4 of these, and again, that beautiful colour. Once these have gone, they're gone. They're only $15.99. I mean, again, the prices are ridiculous. It's the same quality cardstock. The only difference is with this one, it's opening sort of notebook style as opposed to having the ring binder at the top. But again, you can do loads. And this is another one I think must have been one of Joe's because it's not one of mine. I mean, I have acquired lots of these and I'm not quite sure how. But I haven't put loads of stuff inside them, and I do bring them on every show. So I feel justified. £15.99. Even as I was saying, I was thinking, no, I don't, because I really don't know how I've got them. £15.99. This happens in my life. I remember finding a bag in my house once after a party. Then it were years after, and our friend Rich, who works here, he'd come round to my house literally about 2 or 3 years after the party. So I'd had this bag hung up for about 2 or 3 years. And he came round to my house and he was like, where did you get that bag from, Leon? I had no idea. I just left it from a party. Like, I think it's mine. I know. The bag, I didn't throw it away. I find all sorts. I'm great at I'm a little magpie, aren't I? Yes. Anyway, moving on. 519629. When it's gone, it's gone. Half the stock has gone. Really busy. Please check your baskets out. Okay, if you are spending £40, remember, and you do quote the Freedom 21, then you will get either Freedom membership or you'll get your Freedom price back for the full month. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we've got a little clip to tell you more about Freedom.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello and welcome back. We're trying to retrace my steps as to where I've been. I do this all the time. I do it all the time. Keys. Oh, that's the worst, isn't it? Keys, wallet and keys, literally, and then you shout at yourself, don't you, for not putting things back where you were meant to. Oh, learn no lessons. Okay, so Jack's looking for us, so they'll turn up, and if they don't, it's okay, they will turn up. So, obviously this morning, I was using my books for just cleaning pages, which is fabulous. Something I were thinking about, and I've not done this yet with my books. I like cutting into the pages. You can cut into the pages. You do not need the pages to be as they are. So I'm going to start on one of the 11 by 11s. As I said, for me, the cover is irrelevant, I must admit. It's pretty, it's absolutely beautiful, but I forget it's even got a cover. I say that, but I like the fact that they're hard covers and they protect your work. I think that is important. So, but cutting a page up. So, say you've been cleaning your stencils. As you probably well know by now, I clean my stencils constantly on my pages, which means I have tons of pages like this. And then this, and then this, and then, you know what I mean? Pages that are half done. because, well, they're all sorts, but pages that are half done. So let's cut into these. So what I was thinking about is, if you just cut random shapes and see how you can then flip them and fit them back together. So if I look at the design on this page, I'm loving that circle design. So if I cut, now I must admit, I'm not planning this too much, which maybe I probably will regret, but we'll see what happens. So I'm literally going to cut, I'm just going to move my coffee because that's a bad idea. One coffee and one big book. So I'm cutting into this. Now, this is something, as I say, I haven't done on telly yet with these. Not cut into it like this. I have cut the pages before, but not cut into it like this. You could use a craft knife. Craft knife, if you're using a craft knife, and I would have done, but I weren't that organised. If you use a craft knife, the lovely thing is you can open the book flat on your table. So you can actually use a craft knife on your pages. So you don't have to faff with your scissors like I'm doing if you don't want to. But you know me, if I can make a job slightly harder for myself, I absolutely will do. It seems to be the way I roll. Okay. Now, that turquoise, a third of the extended stock has already gone. See, now I kind of like that just like that. You know, having a page that's coming over like that, because I think that looks really quite cool. Done it as a double page spread. I like that. I'm going to take that centre element out now. So to do that, I'm just going to cut in. Again, this would be perfect with your own craft knife, if you want your craft knife. But just taking that and cutting into this. And I know this is, you are. Oh, yeah, it is a bit Star Wars, isn't it? 4th of May, isn't it? May the 4th be with you. Yeah, tomorrow, Star Wars Day. And there was a lady on radio and she said the 4th of May and then laughed loads. And you know, when it's like, it's not actually that funny, but she was having a right old good old time because she said the 4th of May. It was lovely. Very sweet. There you go. So you've got that, and it does kind of look cool, doesn't it? And yeah, obviously you can see through into your next page, so you can add different colours, you can do all sorts. And it also, like with this one, it also gives you, I'll do like that because it makes your page different. But I want to now make it different, because otherwise, I don't want it to be too samey, because otherwise it will go too far into this page. So in order to make this stand out, you know me, I like adding black with everything, but I will actually do some stenciling over the top. So it's already got some stenciling on. Now, if any of the stencils you love, I did have them on this morning. I nearly picked up the one that had sold out. I won't be mean. I'm dying to use the one that's sold out. But I'm trying really not to even look at that one. Because one did sell out, and it's naturally the one that I want to go to immediately. Oh, I know which I'm going to use, the heart one. Let me just find my heart one. Sorry, folks, I am being really, really fussy, because I know exactly what I want. I suppose that is the way most people work, though, isn't it? It's not actually being fussy, it's just planning what you want, which is what normal people do, not just go for it and not have a clue what they're doing. That's more me. Okay, bear with. Let me just find the one I want, because I'm being fussy. Yeah, these are very, 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 very busy. If there is something you want, you do need to check your baskets out. It's always really busy, which is why we should have photographs, because loads of you have got these. So, oh yeah, let's have a look at pick and mix while I filter through these. I've got it now. Yeah, that's your pick and mix. Remember, that turquoise is the one on extended delivery. So you do need to check your baskets out if you do want the turquoise. They're all really nice, and for $18.99, they're just really good prices. It is amazing, and yeah, the fibres are beautiful. There are queues on the phones, so A, thank you very much indeed. B, get on that website. It is thecraftstore.com. Okay, so just moving this over, and let's move this like that, and then let's bring this on. So I want this to pop. Now, I'm going to be really naughty. I want this further in. You might never want to do this, but there's no rules, is there, to say you can't cut your stencils. That might make you go, oh, you're cutting your stencil. But I mean, you know, sometimes this isn't a good idea, because if you need to get right up, you know, you don't want it to spill off the edge of your page, and you don't want to be cutting your stencil. I want to get right into there. This is when it's good to actually take your page out of your journal, which is something you might want to do. I don't do it because I can't be bothered. I like it in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to stipple paint on. So rather than... did you find them? You hero, yeah. Where did I leave them? I left him on a random empty desk in production. That's hilarious. Thank you, Jack. I swore blind I'd carried them through over here. Oh, honestly, my mind. Thank you, Jack. Well found, Jack. You are indeed a hero. Right, so we're going to stipple this through. I'm not really stippling it through. I'm actually just scrubbing it through. So I'm using now I'm going black because I want this to really stand out. I won't do it all in black, but just some of it. And I might bring some blue in as well. Let's bring some of that blue in. In fact, let's have a see. So I've got my... maybe I'll use a deeper red. No, I'm going to use a deeper red, like this one. Let's just give her a shake of this one. Now, more news. You know the portrait books? Good grief. It is busy. Right, those ones, limited stock. Now, those ones, once they're gone, they're gone. So if you do want those, you do need to be quick with those now. Yeah, very busy show. I'm pleased because every time we have Pink Pig, it is busy. And it just shows that people really know the quality of this product, which makes me very happy because it means we've done our job. And it's just, it is a good product, you know, that's a cracking thing. And I would love to know, like, if you've got multiple of these already. You know, are you like me and you've got tons of them? Or is this a first time, or do you get them for presents? You know, what do you use yours for? Maybe you don't even use yours for crafting. You know, maybe it is an art journal that you use for your artist work. Maybe you do use it for your scrapbooking papers. I'd like to be very nosy. Right, so just scrubbing that in, like so. Tell us all your secrets. Maybe that's what you put in your journal. Maybe yours is your planner. You know, there's so much you can do with them. We're just doing this. Jimmy's confessing his love for Jack, which is beautiful. And we all love Jack, don't we? We all love Jack. He's brilliant. No, I'm putting this on. Are you ready? Let's have a little look, see. Oh, see. Yeah, doesn't that look good? I mean, doesn't that look good? Right, I want to now swap colours. So I want to go for the red. So I just need to find my other little stippling brush, which is there. So, so moving this round, I'm going to pick the red. So I'm going to bring in some red. Now, because I've got a bit of black on there, it's gone kind of rusty, but I kind of like that. I like that. I think the kind of rusty look looks kind of good. So, we're getting pictures in. Thank you, gang. Jimmy is on it. He's sorting it. So thank you. Keep those coming in. So see, these good. Right, that set of 4A5, they've gone. So they have now sold out. Our first sellout of the hour, that is that set of 4. So, ooh, you'll like them. They're good. And it was a bargain. Oh, see, I love that already. Okay, very happy with that. Let's bring in one of the hearts, because it would be rude not to bring in one of the hearts. So bring in the hearts. Do that in red. So I'm just stippling this through. If you do want these stencils, check out the website, because we've still got the stencils. That's Crafters Workshop, these ones. And I'm bringing that in, but I am going to put a bit of black on that heart as well, like so, to make it stand out. Okay, let's have a look at that beaut. Oh, I love that. Okay, now let's so taking my brush is still dirty. Because it's dirty, it'll only give me, when I go around the edges, it'll be almost like inking it. But it's only because my brush is dirty. So rather than waste the paint and clean it off, go around the edges, and it actually cleans it, but it hits the edge of your page. So it gives you that really nice kind of you know, it just looks good. And then now, when I bring it onto this one, you can really see. So it makes that bottom page pop. Obviously, I'm going to work on the other page. But then what I wanted to do with these, I actually wanted to bring this back in and cut my page up. So I wanted to stick it back on again. So if I do it like this underneath it and stick it back on again, I change the whole perception of the page. Do you see what I mean? So I might do it, so I don't ever want to do it like this. I might want to do it like this. So bringing it in and changing that page, which I like that a lot. So bringing it in like that. So what I'm going to do is exactly the same stencil. And I'm only going to be seeing the edges. So I just want to bring the edges in. So I love that kind of, this one here. So just stenciling this through. Remember, I have cut that bit of stencil off. So being careful I don't go over that line, the edge, because now I've made the edge a bit smaller. But that's cool, because now it does what I want it to do. And I mean, that's the thing with stencils and books. You can cut up, you know, cut them up, they're yours. So you do what you want. Bring a bit more detail here, like this. Okay, the amber option in that pick and mix is now approaching limited stock. Again, very, very busy on that one. That's your pick and mix. If you do want that pick and mix, you choose any two for £18.99. It is exceptionally busy, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff looking a little bit dodgy now, as in not enough stock. So if you do want something, please don't miss out on it. It is the prices. When we have Pink Pig, we have some good prices, and I think you see a lot of crafters using these now. I mean, I know I use them a lot, and it's just because they're so good. Right, again, just going around the edges with my brush that's still a bit dirty. So my little mucky brush, just going around the edge like so. Again, going around the edge, and look at the difference. I mean, it's ridiculous what a difference that makes. The cardstock, because this is heavyweight cardstock, when I do this, when I actually edge it properly, it looks good. I mean, that looks effective, but it is, again, the quality of the paper. Really like that. That stencil is absolutely cracking. If you wanted that, it's called Two Hearts, is that one. Really like that. Right, I'm going to go for this. I'm just going to glue it and not faff too much. Yeah, when I do that, I always regret it, because I always do it wrong and then fall out with it. So I'm not going to just go for it. Let me look at it first. See, it looks really quite cool, doesn't it? See, and it's like, I might put it there. Yeah, I love that. I'm really happy with it. So let's get that glued down. So it's just changing the perception of the page, cutting it up. And if you are doing this, this is brilliant. You know, when you've cleaned your stencils off and you don't really know what to do with it, cut them up, cut those pages up. I mean, these are big books. Do it with the A3 one as well. Because the thing is, with stuff like this, you've got so much card to work with, so you might as well play with it, change the orientation of it and make it your own. So just sticking that back down again. So now when we look at it, we've made this really interesting page. Now I might glue it there. You might not want to glue it there. I mean, you might want to bring this back in, you know, and that one you could bring back in there. You could actually bring that one back in up there, like so. I'm having a look now. The overhead camera's ace for doing this, because it allows you to see everything a bit differently. So I don't think, oh, I'm on a sample. No. Oh, no, do I like that, though? I like that, I think. Let me see what it looks like this. Oh, I do like that. Don't know whether to have it like that, though. Or maybe, like, how else would I have it? At the no, back and then the front. Sorry, folks. I'm really playing now. Hold on. I want to kind of pull it through there. Da, 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 like that. Oh, now then. Shall I have it? No, I like it the other way. This is proper faffing, but I like that. Yep, we're having that there. But, again, we're bringing this in again because it works. So, oh, and then... there, we're going to get that line again, that wonderful dotty line. So we're going to have that there. The paint that I'm just using black acrylic. It's good quality acrylic, this actually. So really nice thick acrylic. And this is from, it's my plaid. So I had that on the other day as well. The red I'm using is the red from Dilutions. And I might use a bit more red on this one. So, I've gone and used my brush, my wrong brush. But let me just find another brush. Okay, and we've got the pictures to see. Go on, will I do a bit of red? Can we look at pictures? Oh, one momentio. It's just finding another one. So I've popped a bit of red on there. It has gone black because I've picked up the paint, but that's okay. So let's have a look. Oh, adore it, absolutely adore it. Right, let's glue this back in. So again, doing the edges. So all the edges, I'm thinking about every single edge. And this is kind of good because where I've cut it and it's like a bit of a straggly edge, it absolutely works because that straggly edge looks really quite good. Right, I'll glue this in situ. Let's have a look at pictures while I glue. So the first one's from Sue. Oh, Sue, that's lovely. She's loved all her pink journals. And she has added to her collection today, and that is a Tracy stamp, the amazing Tracy Easton stamp. That's beautiful, Sue. Thank you ever so much. And yeah, adore those stamps. So the next two we've got are from Kathy. Oh, but our system's having a wobble. Is it having a wobble? Jimmy's trying to press all the buttons, Kathy, to show you pictures, but it keeps doing something funny. So instead I'll just talk about that beautiful picture that we're looking at there, the lovely. Now, Kathy says these are brilliant quality. Yeah, they absolutely are. Every single time you use them, you will be impressed with the quality. Okay, these are the two from Kathy. Oh, I love that. And Kathy's used one of the black ones. She says she loves the black papers. That is gorgeous. And I like that you've used your dies on there as well. That looks really effective. The next one's from Kathy as well. So the next one, oh, that's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know which stamps you've used there, Kathy, but I like that a lot. That's beautiful. Thank you ever so much, Kathy. Next, this is from Yvonne. Hey, that's Ace, Yvonne. That's us lot. Oh my gosh. I'm in with the team, aren't I? There, Yvonne. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's Ace. Thank you. And Yvonne's very good. You know, I was saying about you can take the page off. That's exactly what Yvonne's done. So she's taken the page off and then she doesn't get all the rest of her book mucky. I don't, I'm mucky. But that's Ace, Yvonne. Thank you. It makes me feel a little bit famous, does that? I'm with Tracy and Abs. I love those stamps as well. It was so funny seeing a little me. You're like, oh my gosh. Now, look. So we've already changed the aspect of that page completely. Now, if I pull, and of course now I'll have to work on that underpage to make this look good. But look at that page. We're utterly changing it, and I really like that. What I do want to do then is just take... So I'll take paint again, and I'll take, I might use, okay, I'll just really quickly take a little bit of red again, and then maybe a little bit of black. Find me black, there's my black. I will have to water this down, because the black is super thick. And then all I do now is actually, with my paintbrush, do some doodling. Now, these are fantastic for doodling because obviously, with them being such good quality, if you're coming on adding all your amazing doodles, they absolutely take it. So I'm trying to find a decent paintbrush. I know, right? I've got some. I'll get them in a minute. So for your doodles now, so I'm going to water that down. This isn't the paintbrush. That one's a bit... This is my fault, because I keep them in water standing on the bristles and then ruin them. So you take your brush now, and this is when you can come in... I can't use that one. So that's a good one. This is my good one. So you can come in now and start breaking your lines up. So, okay, that amber option, now extended delivery. and that's in that pick and mix. Honestly, super busy. See, so this breaks up your page even further. Just that black line breaks up your page. But this is when now you come and make it your own again. So you bring your doodles in, you bring all your extra little lines, you bring all your, you know, all your creativity and just make this your own. Right, shall I play and hand back over to our lovely Catherine? Right, Catherine needs to give you some quick updates. I will put this one away. I won't just keep playing. But over to you, our lovely Catherine.
Thank you very much. That's looking amazing as well, Leonie. I'll be as quick as I can. Let's start with the 11 by 11s. Now you can choose white paper or black paper. Look at that price, £9.95. You've got £5 saving here as well. 50% of the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone on both options. 433236 is the item number. Because it's neck and neck, we think you're going for one of each, and why wouldn't you at that price as well? Amazing value. There we are. Let's move down because, of course, we've got more when it comes to the pick and mix, the turquoise and the amber, dispatched from the 10th of May because these are on extended delivery now. No wonder they've been so busy. Yet again, look at the price here, $18.99. These are your 11 by 11s again. You've got any two. It's your pick and mix. So you've got the amber, the turquoise, which are on extended, but you've also got the white and the black covers there as well. So any two. You can, of course, go for all four. Just put multiples of two in there. $18.99 for the pair, 481121. Then moving down again, we have our A5 landscapes. Just as I'm giving the details, I will hold one of the samples up as well, just so you can achieve again, or see what you can achieve with the front. Don't forget, you can decorate the front covers so beautifully. $11.99 for 3 A5 journals. That's ridiculous. 846614 is the item number. Now the GSM on the inside is 270 GSM. Just to reiterate, that's the same on all of the different books we've got, all the different journals, they're all the same weight. Then moving down again, I like these, you know, because you've got, do you know, we've got the A5, they're a great size. We've got so many different sizes for you as well. Now with this particular option, you've got the choice of the white or the black paper. We've only got the white here, but you have got the choice. Any three, again, these are your landscape A5. Of course, you could turn the other way up as well. So if you wanted your black and have them portrait, you can do that. But these are classed as our landscape. The saving again, £4 there. $12.95 is the price for all three. All three. 316933 is the item number. Page-wise, you've got 25 sheets in there. Then, you know, I've got a soft spot for these. I've got some of these. I love the little ones. And look at this, all 8 of these. Yes, these will make great gifts as well. So, of course, decorate the front. You know, leave the insides blank. Use those just in your kitchen. I've got one of these on my notice board, actually, because they're easy to replace. $16.99 is the price here. 168826 is the item number. Great that you've got those different colour fronts there, but if you want to decorate, again, you've got great bases to work with there. All 8 of those. Can't get over it. One of my favourites, actually, is the one that's coming up next. I just love the next item. You've got your 12 by 6. Now, you do get both of these. Again, we can see the portrait way up, but if you want to turn them landscape, you certainly can as well. It gives you more scope, doesn't it? You've got the length of the pages there. Love these. $14.99 is the price. 12 by 6, as I say, 897197. You've got the sea grey and the hazelnut there. Really nice colours on the outside, aren't they? If you want to leave them as they are, you certainly can. But again, you can easily change those if you so wish. Then, moving on, we've got the A3 and the A5. 2/3 of the stock gone. So you've got a lovely little one to work with. You've got the larger one. Maybe if you're a little bit daunted by the big one, start with the little one. You'll soon be moving on to the larger version. And you're getting both for $15.99. 437191 is the item number for that one. Now, we've got lots of reviews on the website. If you do have a look on there, 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Honestly, if you've never bought Pink Pig before, these are just incredible. We've also got some grey board pieces for you as well, so these are great pieces for your mixed media. You know, you could turn those into covers themselves. You want to make your own albums as well. Lots and lots available there. Look at those reviews all across the board there, I can see. We are extremely busy. If you can go to the website or use the app, that is the quickest route. But thank you very much, because you're keeping us very busy here and on our toes this afternoon. I do believe Leonie's got more ready for us. I can see her rummaging around. She's nodding her head. Yes. Are you ready to go, Leonie?
I am ready to go.
Wonderful stuff. Back to Leonie.
Thank you, our lovely Catherine. Now, it is because I've been working with stencils this morning, which is why I'm working, you know, I've got all the stencils. But you can work with all sorts, I mean, obviously. So what I wanted to do was, let's bring in one of the little ones. But I've got a little one, but I've got a big one underneath it because I want to put my ink on this. And because I'm doing that, I want to catch the excess ink. I do it all the time, so I know if you watch any of my programmes, you know this is the kind of thing I love doing. So getting one of my spritzers, so these are the dilutions, and just getting that on. So getting that beautiful colour and just making this pop. So I've gone for my blueberry pink. I'm then going to go for a little bit of, I want the sunshine. Let's have pure sunshine. Now, this is where, if you didn't want to mix any pages underneath, this is where you would take your pages out. I don't, because I really can't be bothered. But you can, you know, it is absolutely up to you, whichever way you work. I'm then going to go for the desert sand, just because I think that'll look really nice and warm. Okay, so I've got those colours. Now, what I would then do is take one of the other books and mop up. Okay, so I'm going to take, and this could be any of the sizes. Now you can see it is running into the centre there, so just mop a little bit of that up there. So pulling it up like so, which looks really quite pretty. It looks good, that, doesn't it? And then do it same again here. So pulling that up as well. So I've really saturated it with ink, but then I've actually, I mean, look at that. That's ace. For actually pulling the ink off, that looks absolutely gorgeous. In fact, let me see if I can pull just at the top there. Let me see if I can get another bit of ink at the top there. Because that's, Jimmy believes in me. Don't, Jimmy. I feel the pressure. Feel the pressure. Okay. So, boom, that's enough. Okay, now, so I've got that one. And as you can see, yeah, it's gone on to other pages and this, that and other, but I'm not too fussed about that. Dragging a little bit extra off there. In fact, let me get my kitchen roll. So there we go, and there we go. So we've got our beautiful page, and the colours are just divine, aren't they? I mean, yeah, Diane's sprays are incredible. So what I'm doing is, next, I'm going to put my little stencil down. So I'm having the stencil like so. Okay, and then spritzing my water on. So just doing the ghosting. So popping that there, like so. Popping your water on. And loads of water on there. Saturate that through. Just let it penetrate through. Lift it off and let's put it down. And let's see what we've got. Hopefully it'll lifted some of that ink off. Oh, it has, which looks absolutely fabulous. So we've got, oh, and I've moved that one, so I bet not, I won't get a good print off that. I've gone and shifted it. No, look, I have. Oh, look at that. Doesn't that look good? Which does look really superb. The inside of that, you see, I'll just dig in there. This is why you take your pages off, so you don't need to dig in there like I'm doing. But how gorgeous is that? So already you've got a double page spread within seconds, and it looks good. I mean, when you look at it like that, look how pretty that looks. Absolutely stunning. I mean, it's stunning. So we've already got a double page spread. This one. Now, that one, and this is the thing, I do this a lot. I'll do this and then it gets left. So let's not leave this. Let's do a few things. For starters, let's go this one. So this one I've picked up my paint. Okay, this one was where I lifted the paint, the excess paint from my original book, wasn't it? So just because I've lifted my paint from the excess book, it doesn't mean I have to waste it. I mean, let's face it, this is a good print on here. So if I just pick up one of my stencils, my hand keeps going for the one that's sold out literally every time. Honestly. So popping it on like this and do the same thing. So let's get a bit of ghosting in there. So pop my loads of water on there, dragging that up and let that just soak in a bit. And then again, just lift off that excess ink. and you can see that beautiful ghosting. Now this is on your extra page, so this is on the bit that we lifted the paint off. So already we've got 2 projects on the go. We've then got this one, which is our 3rd project that we've got going on. So with this one, shall we do a little bit of a print? So I'm thinking we've got this really nice big page, so let's get our good old gel plates, and I'll just get my there we go. So let's get that from here. Now I might change my mind in 1 second, like no, I'm going to change my mind. I will use that in a second, but I'm changing my mind. Because with this, because I've started like this, I want to put my stencil on it. I want to keep those colours like this, you know. I want to keep it so it works together. So I've got that colour going on already with the frame. So let's just add more colour onto this. So I've got that beautiful, there we go. Those beautiful colours coming on. The only problem is now, when I do this, it means I'll start cleaning that page up as well. So it is a gift that keeps on giving. And I mean, honestly, I just keep it going on and on and on and on, because I just keep cleaning up, so it never ends. It just never ends. But it is fabulous. So you've got all that, and yeah, of course, you would absolutely bring your book. I mean, the other side has already started being cleaned. If you put... So watch, let's put a stencil down already. So before I pull the paint off, put a stencil down. Let's take a print off that. I mean, I love that one. That's a cleaning, but I adore that. Absolutely love it. So look, that now, look, that's my page that I'm cleaning. But look how good that is. Beautiful. This is why your A3 pad suddenly doesn't become scary. Your A3 pad suddenly becomes really quite cool, because you can do so much with it. And all of a sudden, all these wonderful prints, it's like, oh yeah, no, actually, I can do something with that. You know, I can change it into something. I haven't spritzed water on this, remember. I've literally just laid that stencil into the wet paint. So, realistically, what I want to do is do a little bit of ghosting. So do it like this. Yeah, rolling it. And now, where I put, it does, and look at that. That's my other pickup, which is beautiful. It's beautiful. I bet you any money I can get another one off this, because in fact, look, it's already done it. So if I do that like this now, all I'm going to do, shift it over a little bit, spritz water on this, because I bet you any money I can get another. Might mix my print that I've just done. That might start mixing a little bit. You'd work on a flat thing as opposed to something that's looks like I'm on a ski slope, because I'm working on all my books. I do this all the time. I'm lucky if I work on a flat surface. There. And then look at that print. See, now I like that, because that's naturally given me that kind of, yeah, it looks really effective. And I've got more on there, but I won't keep doing it because I know I've not got much time. That one now I've mixed it up a little bit. It's cool, but it does look really blurry. But you see, if you don't want it like that, you spritz it with water, because these are reactive inks, it'll all move again. So you'll get another print altogether, which is just beautiful. And honestly, there's so much with something like that. There's so much you can do. If you take your brayer, and all right, look, that ink just disappear. But it's a reactive ink, you see. So, but look at the paper. This is why these pads are amazing. I mean, that paper handles it. You know, whatever you seem to throw at it. And now I've completely obliterated it, which looks amazing. Bring back, this was where we were working. So remember, this was one of the papers I was working on. So if I bring back my stencil, in fact, I've done, oh yeah, just bring that back, that stencil. Okay, and then I'll just put the water on it. We've only got 2 minutes 20. But put some water on there like that. Hopefully it's enough water. It wasn't really, you can. So let's just roll the water off. You can a bit, not as big, but you can do your ghosting with these pads, which is really, really important. But then I want to take a drawing pen, and I saw them, I think they're on the floor. Oh no, I've only 2 minutes. and I think I was keeping my drawing pens. I saw them and I thought, well, I should pick those up because I'll never find them. And I left them on the floor somewhere. Oh, there they are, with that bit of floor. Okay, so brush pen. Because look, now, you take your brush pen and create a frame. Okay, so you've got this. But now, you can tell I've been working with Diane, can't you? Because now it's like, Diane would do this. I'm leaving this so it's open, like that. Coming out the frame. We love that. We like things coming out the frame. There we go. And then you see, this, you can start creating that frame. We've only got a minute. But again, cutting up your page. But also, you see, I did start cutting out some, I need to cut her out properly. But how fabulous is she going to look? How fabulous will she look? And all I'm going to do is add loads of doodles, is add loads of colour, add loads of beautiful texture over the top of this. And obviously now, and obviously something like this, because it's such a big surface, it really allows me to play. I'm really sorry our graphics are having a proper old little loopy thing, but you can find all the details on the website, and I will be back with you at 7 o'clock. What are you doing next, our lovely Catherine?
Oh, now then, will I be... Do you know what? I've got lots of wonderful shows ahead today because I'm here till late.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will...
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Jubbly, jubbly. Well, it's final call of the one-day special. Now, we've got some absolutely beautiful stamps on the show, if you haven't yet seen already. I would say not just the one-day special, but everything you're going to see really works together fantastically. So do check out your baskets. Julia, we've got the amazing finished samples, haven't we?
We have the team at the Fairy Hugs design team are just tremendous. They've done such a fantastic job, and you can see how much they've enjoyed them by how many samples there are, because they're all at the back as well, so there's absolutely loads of them.
I love it, absolutely love it. Oh, we're having a look at some more here. They are beautiful. Right then, so let's talk about these stamps. Which one should we start with? Should we start off with our lovely little door? So it's a mermaid door to a mermaid mansion, and it's very detailed.
It is very detailed. You can see the wood grain in it, and you've got the shells at the top, and the little stars on the sort of algae kind of plant on the side. It's delicious door.
I like that. And then we've got some foliage next to it that is very, very useful. I love that a lot of the design team have done quite a few backgrounds with them as well.
Yes, absolutely. So the foliage isn't restricted to your under the sea scenes. That can be used above ground as well. Obviously it can be going upwards or downwards,
absolutely,
or sideways, or whatever way you want it to go.
I'm nice. I like that. And then of course we come on to our beautiful mermaid there. I love all the poses that the mermaids are in.
This one's very serene. She's very chilled, very zen. She's obviously doing a bit of yoga, and she's just one very chilled lady.
Yes, she is indeed. And then last but not least, we've got, what do we call this, a twisted...
This is the twisted seaweed, and it's not actually last because we've got another one as well, another stamp set in there as well.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So the twisted seaweed has got two sizes to it, and that point at the bottom is very important because that means that you can do very easy pattern building with it if you want to do a circular design. And again, although it's seaweed, you can definitely use that with your above ground pieces as well.
And yes, you're so right, I nearly missed this out. Our lovely little workers, I love those. We've got like a turtle and a crab, and I love that we've got, did you say that's an oyster?
That's an oyster shell, isn't it, with the pearl inside, and the other two shells, and then you've got the starfish. And these are smaller versions of mini stamps that we've got, which are slightly bigger. And so a lot of the design team have used these as backgrounds, and also obviously to embellish pieces. And also you can use these in the centre of your patterns if you're doing a circular pattern building, and you can use them to hide any ink splodges and things like that.
Lovely. Right, now you've got a £7 saving, but only up until 6 p.m. this evening, when the price will be going up. They're going to be dispatched from the 11th of May. Let's have a look at some samples. Here we go. So this is the door. If they've got names on, I'll try and name check them. So this one is by Steph, and she's done, she's embossed this, and she's raised up some of the levels, which I think is fabulous.
It's great for fussy cutting, isn't it?
Yeah, great stuff. Not too difficult either. Here's one of our lovely ladies. This is by, I don't know if I can pronounce her name.
Shumin.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
If you can't pronounce it, it must be Shumin.
Okay. Beautiful there. I love that. Again, it's really standing out, isn't it, with the black emboss. We've got, where's another one with our door? Bonnie?
Yeah, I was going to say that's Bonnie. Bonnie's the lead design team member. And she's responsible for designing the papers, or not papers, the card, the decorative card that we've got on the show.
They're wonderful. And then this is using some of the foliage, like I said, very useful.
Yeah, very useful, and also bringing in the leafy canoe, which is a canoe which is designed for Moana, who's the fairy to sit in. And then the other boat is the rowboat, and the rowboat is available at end of call.
Lovely stuff, lovely. What else?
She said the one you've got.
Oh yes,
that's
it is.
The rowboat.
Oh, okay.
Look at the detail on it.
It's amazing.
It is a beautiful, beautiful stamp. And I know there are samples sitting around here somewhere that, in fact, there's one there.
Okay.
This one? Yeah. That Malila is actually sitting in the rowboat.
That's incredible. So they've masked it off, have they?
Yeah, masked it off.
Very clever indeed. Okie dokie then, £29.99 for the collection. Item number is 851749. Next then, again, you'll see these go absolutely beautifully. So we've got Doria, we've also got that sentiment, which all the sentiments on the show are so magical.
Yeah, they really are. They're quite meaningful and poignant, or whatever the word is. So
Yeah,
that's
I like
our
that.
depth one.
Nice. So it's what's that?
It's not the length of life, but the depth.
Excellent. I love
Which is
that.
what we should all really live. A mantra we should all really follow, isn't it? Really.
I agree. And then we've got the fan plants.
Fan plants, yeah. So these are, as Catherine was saying in the 12 o'clock hour, they're very much like your cheese plant leaves.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, they've been put in the under the sea, but you can definitely use them above ground.
Yeah, love that. Well, we've got a couple of samples. This book is amazing. That's by Steph. Oh, sorry, we're having a look at the... I was racing ahead here, racing ahead. Here we go. So she's just peeking out the side. I love she's swimming into the action.
It's lovely, isn't it, to see the stamps used with decorative dyes?
Yes.
Because sometimes we just all get caught up in like a square card. But it's a really nice sample. And like you say, it's really nice to see her swimming in from the side.
Like that. We've got another one here. Oh, this is pretty. I love all the colours. Let's take a look at this one. So that one's by Doria. Oh, look at that.
That
with
is
the
Doria.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's made by Bonnie. Apologies. I'm getting my names all mixed up.
But yeah, there's a number of stamps included in there. So you've got Doria, you've got the little teeny icons from the one day special.
Yep.
That larger shell is the mini size of the shell, which I said has been available for a while. You've got the rock formation in there, and you've got the fan plants.
Amazing. There's so much detail. Right, $14.99 then for that set. Item number is 503902. Next then we've got Marina. So I love all the different sets. It'd be nice if people can go for more than one set. And then you've got you're going to be able to build so many wonderful scenes with it.
Yes, absolutely.
That's what we were saying earlier. Lovely. So what's this one? The ocean takes my heart to a place of serenity and peace. That's how I feel every time I go home.
Yes, I bet you do. Yeah, I was saying to Catherine earlier that if you go to the seaside, just to walk along the front, that fresh air that you get, it does relax you, doesn't it?
100%. I love it. Love it. Totally drawn to the sea. Right then, so we've got our lovely lady there. She's in full swim. Can you have that? You know what I mean? Full flow. We've just seen the sentiment, and then we've also got the fan coral.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Nice.
It looks like a small tree, doesn't it, really? Which I suppose coral is, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're underwater bushes or underwater trees, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect. Now, this one has used the sentiment on here. There you
and we've
go.
also got the fan coral at the bottom.
Oh yes, there you are. You can see that. And then this one, oh, that's so effective, isn't it? Is this one of yours?
That is one of mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
There, cool. And I really like the splash background too and the colours. I love the rockery. I know that's coming up in a minute.
Formation. Yeah, it's really handy, isn't it?
It is. This one, absolutely beautiful colours.
That's definitely one of Schumann's. I can tell by her. She uses lots of colour.
Nice. Okay, $17.99 for the set. Item number is 009384. And then one of our most popular sets, we've got, is this the one with the jellyfish in?
This is Wiggles and Sandy.
I love the names. I love that.
Wiggles.
It's so cool. But like you were saying earlier, you don't have to use the full set of tentacles.
No, you can use it as foliage, and we will do that in the first demonstration. So you can have it hanging down, or you can have it pointing up.
Yeah.
You could just stamp the top sections and have like a load of fairies running along, or gnomes running along.
Nice.
You know, you can have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
You know, so don't kind of be narrowed and just think that they have to be within the confines of the collection that we've actually brought to you today, because they can be used with other stamps.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous. Now look at this sample. How cool is this? Xiaomin's.
Schumann's, yeah.
Schumann, sorry.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly actually, but yes.
Yeah. There you go.
So it's lovely, isn't it? So she's obviously kind of embossed it in silver.
Yeah.
And all the elements, and most of the elements are in silver, but then the one main one is in white, and that really pops. And that's on one of the background cards that we've got on the show.
Liking that. And then here's our lovely seahorse. So this is Sandy.
Sandy, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So
I just think
nice.
of a certain kind of 1950s kind of film when I think of that.
Oh, do you? Okay.
And you can see the little icons around the circle there behind Sandy.
Oh,
so
yes.
that's kind of, they're from the One Day Special. And that kind of sits really nicely, doesn't it?
It does. Look at that. Let's do one more. Let's bring... Did I do this one? No, I haven't done this one yet. There we go. Oh, that's so cool.
And that's some nice and torn paper edges on that one.
Yeah.
So you can use them with your, you know, your kind of brush-o backgrounds or whatever mediums that you've got, and they're going to work.
Nice. Now we are half the stock gone on this collection, so you're liking this one. $15.99. Item number is 237291. There is a lot more on the website, but again, just conscious of time. But we've got some other fabulous mermaids. We've got... Do we still have that wonderful fairy castle? I think we have. We've got treasure chests. It's just all... Oh, we've got dragons. Have we still got dragons?
Yes, they're around the end of the counter. We've got Kimba and Zakar.
Oh, they're down there.
Yeah.
I see. Jolly marvellous. I'm really liking all of these. So, yes, do go to the website. And don't forget our event that we've got. If you spend £40 or more, make sure you're putting the promo code FREEDOM21 in. And then if you are a Freedom member, we won't charge you for the month of your membership. If you're not a Freedom member, you'll get a membership for the month. Lovely. Over to you then, Julia.
Right, okay, so we're going to actually do a little scene on a mopped up background.
Yep.
And I'm going for a rectangular piece, which is why I'm not using one of the printed backgrounds. And it's just got a couple of different colours of ink. There's a bit of blue on there and a bit of green in there. So I'm going to pop it into my stamping platform. And you can see it's approximately 5 inches by 7.5, something like that. And we're going to first of all use the shower mushroom, because we haven't used that during the shows yet, and I think that's just wrong. So we're going to use it. It would be rude of me not to.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So, who has ever heard of a mushroom being a shower? That's just completely unique as far as I'm concerned. So, we're going to stamp this, and I think we'll go for a blue. So we'll go for Twilight, which is a really dark blue. And I'm using VersaFine Clair.
Lovely. If you want the shower mushroom, that's a really interesting name,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it is a shower mushroom, that's why.
No,
of course.
Yeah, I like that. But it's also coming along with Jester. Is that chess? Lovely.
Yeah, the Jester mushrooms and the chess mushrooms.
$24.99. 072972. Here it is, just to give you an idea of the sizes. Marvellous.
It's a really good size.
Yeah.
So it is a silhouette style stamp, so there's a lot of solid area in it. So, you know, as I've been saying, I mean, I know some of you might not have seen the earlier shows. If you find that your VersaFine Clair is pooling a little bit, then it could be that there's some manufacturing residue left over. You're best off cleaning it with something like a baby wipe, just to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Once that's gone, you won't have any problems at all. It's not always on all of the stamps, just occasionally. I'm going to stamp it just a second time to get that lovely solidity of the darker areas. And I should be fine because it hasn't moved. I find that if you pick up your stamping platform, just like you would an acrylic block, and just ease it off like that,
right,
then you get less movement, and so you stay in place nicely. So that's that. Then we're going to go for Marina, who is one of the swimming mermaids. Do be careful when you get your stamps off your blocks or off your platform, because they do stick really well. Which is what you want, of course.
Indeed. It's nothing worse than when a stamp falls off.
There's nothing worse than that, especially when it's got ink on it and it falls off. Most of the time when you find that your stamps do that, it's because you've got some dirt on the back, and that's why they're not clinging. So you can just wash them in sort of lukewarm water, and they'll be regenerated.
In my case, it would be cat fur.
Yeah. I don't know how it gets everywhere.
I don't know.
It?
And my cat is a particularly shedding cat.
My cat.
Yeah.
My cat. He's fur. He gets. I've just finished knitting his second blanket. Because I got some wool from here, and because it's Janice's fault. Because he said this wool would make, it's the chenille. It make a really nice blanket for the cat. You know, cats like doing that.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Love
So I knitted in one, and I took a photograph and popped it onto the craft store Facebook page, and then it's. But he needs two, doesn't he? He needs one in the wash and then a fresh one.
This is true.
So of course it was about 3 weeks before I got the wool, and then it's taken me ages to knit it, and now he's got a spare one. It's a bit girly, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. So this is Marina, and again she's a very solid stamp, so I'm giving her a really good press, lifting it up carefully, and it's pretty good, but I do want her a little bit darker. So just like I would do for my black ink, I'm going to go again with my twilight just to give her a little bit more of an intensity. And these stamps do, you can use your embossing inks and add your embossing powders, and they do emboss beautifully. Obviously, you need a fine powder so that you get all that detail, but the Sentimentally Yours ones and the Wow ones are really good. That's her. So she's you know, just coming up for a shower, and you can actually take your pens. We do a little bit of it. This is a Sakura gel pen, and you can actually kind of have your water coming down.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
So she's having a proper shower. Okay. I'm not an artist. I can't draw anything, not even straight lines, but you get the idea.
You know, it's cool.
You could also bring in, we've got a stamp called Stardust. You could bring that in, which is lots of little stars. Or there was a moon dust last month. So if you just mask off the moon, it's got a lot of little stars. You could use that as well, so if you're not happy about drawing. So that's that. So we'll add a sentiment while we're in here, because we can. And I want a little tiny one. I don't want you on my treasure. I do want that depth one, I think. Let's see if I can find it. I do like this one.
It's nice, isn't it?
I use this a lot because it's not too big, but it's kind of mighty in what it says.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I'll have to share with you, Julia, what's going on in my head.
Do I really want to know?
Well, they're talking about what do mermaids drink if they're underwater.
Well, if they go to the Shell bar, they're going to have a Prosecco, aren't they?
Yeah, there you go.
That's a silly question.
They're saying, but it'll get seawater in it.
No, it won't, because the sea bar's all kind of, it's a bubble. It's a special bubble one.
Oh, okay.
Because the dragons and the fairies go in there as well. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, see, I'm blaming Baker.
We've got it all. We've got an answer for everything, haven't we? So there's my bits and pieces. Now we're going to kind of do a bit of filler in.
Yes.
With some of the foliage. First of all, we're going to go for our wiggles. Wiggles.
Wiggly, wiggly.
I think it's funny. Oh dear, you can tell I need to go home, don't you?
Oh, bless you. Well, I think the guys in the gallery do as well. They're talking about, will the mermaids have to change their gill settings? What is going on?
Isn't a gill a measure of alcohol?
Say that again.
Isn't a gill a measure of alcohol?
Oh, it might be, actually.
It's a gill, actually.
Ah. See, lovely. See, the stories have been getting more and more flamboyant as the day has gone on.
But that's what it's all about, though, isn't it? It's you know, if the guys in the gallery are having a good time,
yes, that's true.
It means that you're going to have a good time when you're stamping them as well, isn't it? Because you just make these things up. Right, so let's drop down to a slightly lighter blue. So let's go for our... That's decisions, isn't it? I want my that's the one. I want Paradise. Everybody wants Paradise, don't they? I mean, come on.
Oh, that's going to be a nice colour.
Yeah, lovely blue. And we're using Wiggles.
I love that name.
Wiggles.
I love you have to do a shimmy.
Oh, what planet am I on? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a mermaid planet. That's where I'm on.
That's all right.
Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely mob happy. Right. So we're just using the little kind of tendrils or tentacles or whatever they are.
Works really well.
To hang down, and you can see we've got these little bubble areas. You can put, probably put gel pen on the little dots.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'd fill in as well on the circles.
Just highlight them.
Because we're using watercolour card, we can definitely watercolour with our Sakura Stardust pens.
Oh, you know I'm addicted to those.
Yeah, and these stamps are perfect for that sort of thing. And we just do one little bit more just on the edge because we can, and bring that down just a little bit. Okay, so
Fabulous.
there's our top. So that's definitely framed the top section. So we now want to look at the bottom section and fill in around there. So we get our wiggles off.
Wiggles on, wiggles off.
Oh, no, I can't say it without. It's like saying Zakar. You know, you can't say Zakar without doing that either.
That's brilliant.
That's Leonie's fault. That is.
What was she doing that for?
She used to. Well, when it was launched, she did that.
Oh, I see.
So I'll blame Leonie for that one.
that was a bit left field.
Right. Okay. So let's go for a green. So I'm going for my rainforest, and this is your twisted seaweed from your one-day special.
Okay.
So we're going to bring some of that down below. And we can go high and low, however we want it.
Yep.
This is the bigger one of the two.
Oh, it's a lovely shape, that. I really like
It
that.
is. It's very twisted.
Yes.
A bit like I seem to be at the moment. Not wiggly, but twisted. Right. So just drop some in there like that. Okay. And we'll also bring in, with a different green, we'll bring in the fan plants, I think. And we'll do a bit of second generation stamping with that one as well. So second generation just means that we'll be stamping once and off the page and then stamping on again. So we'll be doing a mix of first and second, just to fill it in, give some different colour going on. So I don't need that big block, do I? Let's have a smaller one. Okay, so we're going down to Shady Lane.
Okay.
Where all the mermaids hang out. And just do, that's a first.
Yep.
Right, so when you're doing a second, so if I now stamped that, there's a bit of card here. If I stamp that for a second generation now, look what I've got. So because I stamped off the card, I haven't got a true second generation stamping.
I see, yes.
So if we want to do a second, oh, I'm doing the right colour, Julia. Am I on? Yeah, that one. If you want to do a proper second generation, you need to go onto the card, onto the spare piece, and then in like that.
Right.
So you get a true proper one. I get caught out quite a bit like that because I get carried away and then don't realise. If I drop down like that, because I did first high and drop down like that, I'm all right with my second.
Right.
It's if you're going round corners and things, that's where you get caught out. So we do that one, and I know I'm all right just there, like that. So all I would do is mat it and layer it, add a little bit of glitter. I'd probably colour that in as well. And there's a mermaid scene.
That looks so fabulous. Love that. Can I shall I do a recap? But I'd love to have a look at your journal that you've been doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah,
It
there's
just looks
only
beautiful.
a couple under the sea ones in there.
Okay.
So, but I will show you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It just looks so beautiful. Right then, so one day special time. You've got an hour and a half to get it before it goes up in price. I love this door. I just think that's so nice. And again, not just for the mermaids, you can use that with your fairy stamps and all those sorts of things. I just think it's a magical door. Love that. So you've got lots of uses with this beautiful door. Then we move on to our ivy, or is it this? It's just the ivy seaweed. Then we're coming on to our lovely mermaid. So Melia? Thank you. And then we've got the twisted seaweed. I love that. I just love the shape of it. And then we've got the icons, which are so lovely. I wonder how small they'd go with shrink plastic.
Tiny.
Tiny, tiny.
Yeah, you probably want the minis as opposed to the teenies if
Right.
you're using shrink plastic.
Lovely. And then we've got some more samples. This one is by Steph. Oh, isn't that one's quite sort of haunting, I feel. Like you're really down in an abyss. Just, you know, the colours that have been used. So this next one is using the twisted seaweed as a fabulous sort of background here. And I love we've got the treasure chest in here. I think that's wonderful. Next one. Oh, here we are. We've got the door. Just a lovely, simple card, beautifully coloured in.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. And then here's another one. This one's by Anne. That again, it's got some lovely atmosphere to it, hasn't it? Okie dokie, £29.99. Item number is 851749. We are now 65% of the stock gone. Oh yeah, a reminder of the dispatch date is the 11th of May. Right, let's have a look at even more samples. Now, we've got some absolutely fabulous they're like background cardstock, really. It's a really good weight of, I mean, just look at that. That just says Under the Sea, doesn't it? Oh, I'd love to be there wherever it is. Crystal blue waters. Looks gorgeous. These are really nice, these patterns. So useful. Look, you could interpret those as some bubbles. Gorgeous colours as well. I really like the purples and the blues and everything. But they're a fabulous set to have. Look at that. Excellent. Okie dokie. £12.99 for these. £12.99. Item number is 121688. Now we've got some other stamps that you've not yet seen. We've got the lantern tree. It's a decent size, isn't it? And again, you could use these with your fairy stamps, your gnome stamps. It's got another magical feel to it. There's a lot of detail there. Wonderful. So if you'd like to go for that, £14.99. Item number is 411321. Next one is Anya's tree, I believe. Details are just, have I pronounced that right? Anya's tree. Yeah, lovely. And that's got, again, another beautiful flow to it. You could just imagine the soft branches, flowing in the wind. It's lovely. £13.99. Item number is 711227. Next, we've got, how do we pronounce the name? Savelle?
Savelle, yeah.
Yeah, and you've also got, and she's got a little butterfly with her, perfect size. And the sentiment, there is magic about you that is all your own. That's gorgeous. There's some really cracking sentiments that we've got in these collections. Beautiful. I was just trying to see if there was a sample, but I can't see one for now. £10.99. Item number is 684522. Then moving along, I always get backed into the corner here. Next then, you've got your treasure. I love that. You Are My Treasure. You've got the actual treasure chest, and you've got the anchor, which is marvellous. You can see on the, I've got a little sample here, when she's carrying that treasure chest. Shall I bring it in? There it is. She's carrying that treasure chest. Love that. Wonder where she's going with it. £12.99. Item number is 911153. And then we've got this beautiful castle coming up. And you've got Once Upon a Time as a sentiment, and it's that really sort of old-fashioned writing. I think I heard you say earlier, like monks would write in the books.
It's got that feeling about it. It might not be correct, but it's got that. It's definitely medieval, isn't it?
Yeah, nice. Oh, let me just move this. There we go, so we can see the stamps. Again, the detail is just absolutely exquisite. Oh, yes, and there's a sample behind. With the stamp on. Oh, yeah, there's a dragon in there. Oh, that's cool, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we sold out of that dragon last night, unfortunately.
Yeah, love it. £10.99. 359539. Next then, we've got the sentiments. You're getting the set of 2, and this is always about, this is like about believing in magic. It's, I really love the fonts in them too. Very pretty. And for these, just £12.99. Item number is 321511. Back to you, Julia.
Right, yeah, so we're going to use Anya's Tree and Zakar and Stencil as well. And we're going to do a scene similar to the one that we did at 8 o'clock. Okay. But we're going to use a different tree. So again, we're going to start with our Pebble Beach stencil, which we bought to you last month, and I'm just going to add a bit of ink to my mopped up background just to ground everybody that's going to be working on here. So it just gives a bit of interest. This could be obviously any stencil with kind of pebble design you might have. Okay, so that's a little bit of grounding and a bristle. And that was frayed burlap. Then we're going to go into my stamping platform, and I'm going into my big one because it is a longer piece of card. And these are the stamps that I'm going to use. But what I want to do is, like the one I did, this is the one I did earlier. So this is the one that's got the lantern tree on it, and it's got Zakar and Sibeli with her butterfly, and we've got the magic sentiment behind and the about you sentiment there. So that's just with the lantern tree on this side, because that tree has it does go that way. There isn't a left-hand side to it. Yeah. But with Anya's tree, what I want to do is actually have them in like a grove. So we're going to have half of the tree here, or part of the tree here, and we're going to have the other part of the tree on the other side, and they're going to stand in the centre.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Okay, so because I want to go off the page, what I need to do is I need to have my card over a bit. So it's got to come out of my platform, which is allowed. Of course you can do that, absolutely do that. But it is a little bit tricky when you come to do the second print, but I'll show you a way around it. So we're going to pop that on here, and I need to remember that I want to get them both in, and I want to get a bit of the other one in as well. So I don't want to go too far over, but I don't want it to look too much like it's not all one tree. Does that make sense? Yep. Okay, so that's where we're going to go. We are going to stamp it in the pine cone Versabine Claire.
It's getting buried everywhere.
Yes. I didn't know which colours I'd want, so I've just bought them all.
Oh, don't blame me.
Yeah. I don't have them all, but I have a lot of them. So really good inking up, as I'd like to be able to do it in one pass. And again, it's a very large stamp, this. And if you've got the moon, the full moons from Fairy Hubs, they will fit in that section there.
Are they on the
of
website, or have they gone now?
Well, they probably won't be, because obviously we can't operate necessarily a Fairy Hugs brand shop because of it coming from the States, but I suspect we'll bring it back at some point, maybe.
That's another good point though, Julia, because I always forget to say that look, if you've got your eye on anything, don't leave it a couple of days, because it will get taken off the website, so make sure you're checking out your baskets.
So they not only go up in price, they also disappear off the website.
Yeah.
So there we go. Oh, we've got a little bit there that I missed. That's better. Okay, so now we can go over to the other side.
Yep.
And secure it here. And obviously we've got ink on that. So if you take your very mucky acetate and pop that down. So we're not able to butt into the corner, so we do really want to be very securely sat. And so if you take your stamp off, be careful with it.
Okay.
And pop it on the acetate where you want it.
Oh, that's a good trick,
In
yeah.
fact, we have it there, I think. And then close. It's obviously going to be on the acetate, but it's going to be on the platform where you want it.
Excellent, yeah.
So we'll link up again. And I've got the paper in the platform as well underneath, so that I don't have to clean my platform, because I hate having to clean my platform, or I forget. And then I put a proper card in there, and you know I don't make proper cards very often. and then at the back of it has something printed on it, because it just stays there. So I hate it when I do that.
I love to clean the stamps and stuff like that, and clean, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not very good at cleaning stamps. As you can tell. The thing is, when you're demonstrating, you kind of just I try to do things as quickly as possible, so cleaning the stamps doesn't happen, and then I want to go home, and then that's just out the window. Mind you, I'm no better at home anyway. Okay, so there's our glade.
Wonderful. Or
our kind of little foresty bits. Okay, so one on one, if you like. So we can get rid of that now. And we're going to stamp Zakar first.
Zakar. See, but that sounds like a seagull.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's a really unusual name, isn't it?
It is cool.
So he's going to come in here. And he's a really good size. So, we were talking about how big the tree was, weren't we? So let's just pull this off. So otherwise I'll end up stamping it. So the tree, let me just measure it for you, because it is a very sizable stamp. The tree is, that's upside down. Right, okay, the tree is about 5.5 inches.
Okay.
By 4 1/4. So it's a really good size stamp, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice. Here we go. I've got the stamps here in my hand. With have I got the right ones?
Yes. You've got Zakar and Kimber, yes.
Yes, excellent. They come as a little pair, but they're really cool, aren't they? Look at those. Amazing.
They're absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's something very magical about a dragon. I think he's a loving dragon. I don't think he's a scary dragon. Let's just see where I want Sivelle to come.
Nice. $15.99 then for that pair. 445413. Lovely.
Okay, so he's going to go there. And we'll stamp them one at a time. And I want my brown again. So these are the detail on the wings of Sivelle and Zakar are great to colour in with your watercolours. And then once dry, you can add your glossy accents, and that's a really nice finish to them.
Okay. He's so friendly.
He is. He's a very friendly dragon.
Nice.
But, you know, Sivelle's had to go and meet him and say, look, I've had a word with Bill down at the Shell Bar. And he said that you got very carried away in your card game the other day and you singed the waitress.
Oh, no.
So he's asked me to come and have a word with you and see if there's anything we can do to stop it.
Was he playing poker?
I think he was.
Yeah.
I think he was.
So what, did he just get a bit frustrated?
He got a bit frustrated and he kind of stamped his dragon paws and out came a flame, and this poor waitress, and it was a mermaid as well, so the end of her tail got singed.
Did she have to go
She
to
had
the...
to go to the Mer hospital.
Wow, okay. Is she all right now?
She's all right now, yes. Because they mend automatically. Did you not know
No,
that?
I did not know this.
Oh, yes, they've got healing powers. They are superheroes.
Ah, look at him.
Look at him. I'm going to just do a little tiny bit there because I've missed that. But I'm chatting to you. I've got distracted, making up my little story. I ought to write some of these down.
Yeah.
They'd make like, well, they wouldn't necessarily be children's books, would they? But they would be quite good stories. In fact, I'm reading a novel on my thingy at the moment, and the main character does actually write. She writes kind of fairy stories, but they're dark fairy stories. I think they'd be right up your street, really.
Sassy fairy stories.
Well, yeah, a little bit twisted, and, but dark, So I think you'd quite like them.
Yeah, I think I would.
So Sibel's coming in. I'm not saying that Alex is dark. She's not.
It's fine.
She's not dark and twisted at all. So I'm not saying that before you start emailing in. Right. So let's put Sibel down here. But you can see how easily you can do this, and you can have a really nice, relaxing time while you're building your scenes up.
It's wonderful.
And then you can just have like a colouring in session if you want to.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you can fussy cut some of these out if you want to, but I think you can see that you don't have to. I know sometimes fussy cutting puts people off.
Yeah.
I'm not a massive fan of it. I'm going to go again to make a darker like the car.
Okay.
Zakar!
You're going to be doing that in your sleep.
Oh, I know. I'll do it driving home as well.
People, if you've got the window open, people are like, what?
They probably think that anyway. Right, there's Sibel then.
Wonderful. They're great names. Such great names.
Yeah, so she could... I tell you what she could be doing right now.
What?
Let's have a look. Let's see what's in my little tub of magic in here. Let's see. What colour's this? Clear. Oh, come on, Julie. Find what you want. Find what you want. What colour's that? Oh, no, they're out already.
Oh, the pen's there.
The pens, yes. So what she could be doing is she could be blowing some fairy dust at him.
Ah.
And that will calm him down.
Nothing like a bit of fairy dust.
I know. It's magic. It's absolutely magic. So we will also have something to do with magic as the sentiment, really, haven't we? Let's see what we've got. There is magic about you that's all your own. That's only a little one. So let's see what else we've got. Let's see if this one fits. Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. So that's what he's got to do. He's got to believe in the fairy dust, because fairy dust won't just work.
No.
You have to actually believe in it. And that's what's going to happen. He's going to believe in it. So next time he goes to play poker, he's going to have a winning hand, and he's not going to get all carried away.
I wonder how much he lost the first time.
I think he probably lost a month's dragon wages. Because he guards the castle, you see. He guards the stone castle.
Nice.
And he had to give his wages to the lord of the manor, who also happens to be the landlord at the Shell Bar.
Right, I see. What, Bill?
Yeah, that's it.
Bill. Nice.
Oh dear. So there we go. So there's our little scene. So obviously I'd do some colouring in. I'd definitely add my glossy accents and some inking around the edges. But you can see that just even in black and white, it's something quite magical.
It's gorgeous. Wonderful. Do you reckon we can fit another one in?
Yeah, we'll do a quickie.
Nice. Okie dokie. So, coming back to the one-day special, last look really at it. Remember, it's going to disappear off the website in a couple of days, and also it's going to go back up in price. Don't want you to be paying that. Now, these are absolutely glorious stamps. I adore them. We've got the wonderful door. We've got the ivy seaweed. We've got our lovely mermaid here in such a tranquil pose. Got the twisted seaweed, and then up here we've got those fabulous little workers. I just love the size of those. You can make some wonderful backgrounds doing that. And what haven't I shown you? I don't know if I've shown you this one, sample-wise. So cool. It's been embossed fantastically. I'm liking this a lot. There you go. And then let me bring this in. This is really colourful. Look at this. That's cool, isn't it? Like that. Here's another one with our beautiful mermaid. Here she is. Oh, that's sweet. So it almost looks like another tail is swimming off. She's had a catch-up with the girls. Oh, I love the clam. I love that clam. And it's got a sparkly oyster in it. No, a pearl, I mean. That's what I mean. Oh, this one's also cool. Look how vivid that is. I love that. I don't know what that is at the bottom, but it's very cool. Do you know what that is, Julia? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Maybe it's a mica flake.
It's really cool, but it really lifts everything too. Right, £29.99, and you've got that £7 saving. But please do check out your baskets. 851749 is the item number. Oh yeah, don't forget it's going to be dispatched from the 11th of May. Now we've also got, where are we coming to? Right, we've got our tentacles and the shell door. That could be another bar owned by Sid, Bill's brother. This is getting out of hand. I love the tentacles though. Again, you've got tons of detail in the clam. Have a look. Sid the squid, our floor manager just said. Gorgeous, look at this. So you don't have to use the tentacles as tentacles. They could be seaweed as well. So you've got lots of versatility here. Let's bring this one in. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, I like it in the orange. Really like that. $15.99. Item number is 802778. Then we've got the rock formation, which I think is really useful. I would definitely put this one into your basket because they're really good scene builders. We've got the school or shoal of fish. I always forget which one it is. And you've got... What's the other one? Oh, some more seaweed, frilly seaweed, that's it. Lovely. Have a look here. This is a gorgeous scene, isn't it? And she's just been lifted up a bit, but you've got that rock formation in the background. Oh, here's a good one with the shoal of fish. I like the fact that they're pink, they're like psychedelic. And we've got one, let's bring this in. Again, with that rock formation. That's cool, because I really like the colours that have been used. $18.99. Item number is 444539. Next one. This is the Jester Chess and Shower Mushrooms. You've got the 5 stamp. I like them because they're a bit unusual, aren't they? Something a little bit different. Here are some more samples. I mean, you can tell how much fun the design team have had putting, because we've got so many wonderful samples, but I mean, it just shows you, you're going to have loads of fun with these stamps. Just make your own colouring book. There we go. Let's bring this one in. Fab. Oh, hang on. Let's show this one. One moment. That's cool, isn't it? Look at all that dimension. Love it. $24.99. Item number is 072972. Next then, we've got the ropes, and we've also got that lovely quote. It's quite a large sentiment, actually. Liking this. Oh, this is lovely. The sea, once it casts its spell, holds one in its net of wonder forever. Ah, that's lovely. Love it. Here we go. Such pretty samples. Nice. And there's teaming it with Wiggles. I love that he's called Wiggles. Love that. And then, oh, I've got to show this one, because we got to shake her. We got to shake her. That's very effective. I like that with all the rope there. Really nice. $13.99. 491675 is the item number. As always, you can give us a call 01733 60 2000 or go to hochanda.com. Over to you, Julia.
Right, okay, so I've kind of jimmied around and found things and lost things, and goodness knows what I've done with one thing I'm looking for, but hey-ho. Right, so I've just masked off a border here. and I've got some tumbled glass distress oxide, and we're just going to ink up the card. And this is a pure white card from Sentimentally Yours. It's not watercolour.
Okay.
It's just pure white. And I've obviously got a little bit of brown or something coming in there, but that's absolutely fine because we are going under the sea a bit. So just laying some ink down.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be loads. Just getting that down. Right, okay. Then we're going to go to our rope net and pop it on a block. What have I done with my big block? It's
hiding.
Yes. And we're going to stamp that, and I think what we're going to do is we're going to take our pine cone again, and we're going to do our second generation stamping.
It's a decent size stamp, that.
It's a really good size stamp, absolutely. Right, let's just stamp it off. You can see I've stamped this off before. Good old press.
What do you like about second generations?
It's just lighter. It's just lighter, and I don't want to get, because it's quite a big stamp, I don't want to get it on this bit here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make sure that I'm going to have to do it twice, aren't I? Okay. Make sure it doesn't go onto the actual card itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's perfect. I'm
Cool.
happy with that. Ink. And again, stamp it off. And then pop that down again, and we'll see if we can kind of line it up. Because we can kind of line it up.
Okay.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's going to now come off there carefully.
I love that when you get the clean
The reveal,
line.
yeah.
I love that.
It's a really nice, really simple technique to do as well.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to just stamp the treasure chest.
Such a sweet little treasure chest. I love the idea of treasure chests.
Yeah.
Again, there's something about the mystery of it, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely.
And what treasures you'll find in there.
Will it be completely empty? Will it contain a map?
Yeah.
In this case, it contains all sorts of goodies. And so we're going to just pop that down there like that. Give it a chance to settle in.
Yeah.
There's our chest.
Nice. Treasure chests and things, they always remind me of one of my favourite films is The Goonies. Other films are available with pirates in it and all that. But I just the wonder when they find all of the treasure. It's just so cool.
Know that movie.
Oh, do you not? Oh,
No.
I'm such a fan. I've watched it so many times. I've watched it and watched it and watched it. Was it the 80s or 90s? 80s, I think. But I loved it.
So this is the sentiment that comes with the treasure chest. It says, "You are my treasure." Settle that in. So obviously we've got it monochrome here, but obviously
gorgeous.
what you could do is you could actually colour it in. So if it was coloured in, it would look like that.
That looks really cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
So you can
that.
obviously come in as well, and if you wanted to, you could come in with your icons, your little tiny bits and pieces, and you could actually add some of these in to your design as well.
That's looking really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
I mean, you could, we've got the treasure chest there now, but also what would fit in quite nicely with this kind of theme is your boat as well. So if you pretend that that one isn't there,
yeah,
you could actually have your boat instead.
Like it. Thank you very much, Julia. Yeah, that was a good one. So just to finish off then, last look at the one-day special. It has been lovely and busy. I've really enjoyed all the shows, actually, because I love the stories we've been having. I've been loving that. But this is how much fun you are going to have with these beautiful stamps. If you can, don't just get the one-day special, get some of the others, because then you'll really be able to build your scenes Oh yes, and don't forget, if you're spending over £40, you need to quote the code FREEDOM21, and then if you're a Freedom member, you won't pay for the month's membership, because you'll get what are we on now? It's $7.97 off. But if you are... Now, which way around have I just said it? I've confused myself now. If you're not a Freedom member, then you'll get a Freedom membership for a month. Clear as mud. Clear as mud. I know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, your quid's in, basically. Thank you very much, Julia.
Thank you, my darling.
Excellent. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, I'll be back on the 12th.
Excellent. Do check out your baskets. Such a fabulous range of gorgeous stamps. Really heartfelt. I love them. So check out. Next then, we've got funky needlework coming up, and there's some really beautiful fabrics. After that, we've got the Clever Prints one-day special, and then Pink Pig journaling.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. My goodness, today has gone really, really quick. I mean, I was blinking 1 minute and it was 4 o'clock in the morning, and now it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. We have had a marvellous day here at the craft store. I wasn't here at 4. I got up at 4. But I hope you've had a lovely day. We've had lots of variety, and we've got more to come. We're live all the way through until 10 p.m. every night here on the craft store, and then we go on to repeats overnight. So you can craft with us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It gives you a chance to catch up on your favourite shows or watch again on Rewind. Right, we have a great show lined up for you now. If you love to make and create with fabrics and materials, then we have got a sensational show for you. And I've got a rather funky guest as well. So, Josie.
Thank you for having me.
How are you, Josie?
Really, really great, and I'm just really happy to be here, so thank you very much.
Now, can we start the show by saying happy birthday to Margaret. So we want to wish Margaret a very, very happy birthday. Who's Margaret, Josie?
Margaret is my lovely mother-in-law. And we haven't seen as much of her as we'd like to recently, but hopefully that'll change soon. So happy birthday, Margaret.
Oh, yes, happy birthday, Margaret. Enjoy the show. Right, Josie, what do we have lined up in the show today?
We have got all kinds of rulers. We've got bundles of rulers, bundles of patterns. We've got fabulous fabric, and I'm going to show you how to use it all, as much as I can anyway.
Well, just around you, Josie, just having a look at the beautiful, beautiful patterns that we've got. Gorgeous colours, very, very bright and very effective with the dark background that you can see there. So we've got gorgeous fabrics coming up, so you can recreate these marvellous patterns when you get the fabrics home. You can shop ahead and get onto the website so you can start checking out your basket early if you want to. Remember, if you do start putting item after item after item in your basket, which I know you will, if you go over £40 as part of our Get That Freedom Feeling event that we've got at the moment, you'll get a £7.97 discount if you are a Freedom member. And if you're not a Freedom member, we're going to give you Freedom membership for a month. I know, isn't that fantastic? If you're choosing to pay by FlexiBuy, your first FlexiBuy payment needs to be £40 or more to get that particular deal. Right, let's start as we mean to go on. So, we have got some rulers. Why are rulers important when it comes to pattern building?
Rulers are so important because it means that if you want exactly the same thing more than once, you've got it. It means that when you're putting the pieces together, they fit together properly. The Perspex rulers mean that you can do fussy cutting, so you can choose whichever piece of fabric you want to out of that. They work with a rotary cutter, so I use a small rotary cutter with these. And, excuse me, and using them together, you create all kinds of different patterns over and over again with the same ruler. So it's not just one thing that you get when you get a ruler, you get it and you do lots and lots of different things with it.
Fabulous. Now, this is an incredible deal. You've got a £5 saving, and we will divide the cost into 2 interest-free monthly payments if you want to pay. It is over £40, so if you're buying in the fullness of the price, you will get £7.97 off if you are a Freedom member, or Freedom membership if you're not a Freedom member. But if you want to pay by FlexiBuy, maybe you've already taken advantage of the great deal we've got going at the moment. There's just £24.99 today, and another payment in a month's time. It's 546260 is your item number. We've got lots of demonstrations coming up in the show as well. So if you do have any questions, maybe you're new to soft crafts, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, with the rulers, we'd like to show you some fabric that we've got available for you. Now, these are gorgeous. Now, I've not heard of a long quarter before.
So, a long quarter is the full width of the fabric, but it's 10 inches up the length of the fabric. So that this means that if you're wanting to cut strips or longer pieces, you've got more variety of shapes that you can cut from that.
Yeah, that's true.
And we put them together in greens, because greens work with greens. And some of the patterns that we've got today, they'll work really well with.
Well, these are absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's take you through the different colours that we've got on here, because these are marvellous. I love the pattern that's in here as well. Now, I've just showed you half of what you're getting, so let's just open that up fully, because now you can see the extent of fabric that you will be receiving when you get these home. You could make a scarf out of that, really.
Well, I have in the past. I have made, I've used them for chenille and then made it into a scarf or a shawl.
Yeah,
that's great.
Love these. And I love the pattern on it as well. It's almost like it's been salt dyed or ice dyed.
So some of them are salt dyed batiks, and some of them are stamped batiks, and the combination of the two together is just a really lovely effect.
Yeah, they certainly are. So that's the full length of your long quarter. So it's a large piece, but let's just go through the different colours for you here. Do you want me to open them all up? Now, if I'm right, let's turn this over. Both sides you can work on equally. So, you know, some pieces of fabric, there's a correct side. There isn't really with these, is there?
There isn't, because the dye goes all the way through it. It's actually really helpful, because if you're doing something like making a quilt with rulers, you can cut the shapes out, you can fold it over a couple of times, and you can't always do that with a printed cotton, but you can with a batik.
Just love, I mean, that it's almost like a marble effect. Absolutely marvellous. We've also got a stripe effect in there. Let's get this one out to show you, because it's always nice to see the full length. If you're doing any kind of embroidery, I'm thinking that almost would look like grass on a scene.
Absolutely, or landscape. You could have silhouettes on, you know, kind of people walking across a scene there. You could have all kinds of things, really.
Yeah, you can.
Textile artists love this stuff.
Love these. And you've got all the different shades of green within there. I won't open these up fully, just to show you a sneaky peek of what you're getting, and also what we've got coming up as well. So those are your different shades of green. That one, my goodness, look at that.
It's fantastic.
It's like camouflage, isn't it?
It is, actually. I mean, you can get, if you do fussy cutting, you can get so many different shapes of green leaf out of that. You could just get a whole garden.
Yeah, and do you know what? It's so beautiful. It does look like camouflage, or a very mouldy piece of cheese that we'd probably pay a lot of money to eat.
I'm never going to look at that quite the same way again.
So there you go. Those are your long quarters. I'm going to pop that back there and tidy it up in a moment's time. Yes, I've just rearranged them. Sorry about that. £29.99, 794516 is your item number. Now, we have got some choices for you. Let's start with the first bundle, which is just here. What are we getting in this, Josie?
So this is the contrast fabric, and this is something that people have asked for. You get 3.5 meters of very slightly different shaded dark batik fabrics, and a whole meter of the solid black fabric. And this is so that you can do borders, contrast with the very bright colours that we do. I mean, a lot of the quilts that I use dark colours to contrast the fabric. It just really works very well. So the bright, I don't think you can go wrong with this.
These are stunning. These are absolutely beautiful. They really are. You can see the close-up of the pattern there. So are these half meters?
These are half meters, and you get the solid one. You get a whole meter, but for the batik, you get a half meter, and they are great for things like skyscapes, or if you're making a quilt and it's a darker sort of quilt, a teenage quilt perhaps.
Yes.
Because sometimes, you need something a little bit less sort of fluffy. And I just think that the whole kind of the black and the blue in one fabric means that you can use it with blues and you can use it with blacks as well.
Yeah, most definitely. Love the patterns that's been created naturally with these. So 3 half a metre fabrics, you can see there in the batiks, and then you have the 1 metre in the solid black. Excellent value for money, top quality fabrics as well. $29.99. What's the combination within the fabric? Cotton?
They're all 100% cotton.
All 100%
all 100% cotton. The batik is a really high density fabric. It's a very, very high thread count. It's very good for working with other good quality fabrics. You can put them together.
You can see that. I love to give it a...
That sound is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, sounds great, doesn't it? Right, £29.99, saving £3. 970738 is your item number. Now we've got a pick and mix for you, where you choose, you decide, and your pick and mix details will be coming up. I think I've already chosen mine, but what two are your favourites? Let's go through the different options for you. So a pick and mix and any 3, which is great value for money, Josie.
It is. It's great. And you know, sometimes 2 is just not enough. You need something else. You can make a pattern with 2, and then you need another one as well, just to sort of mix it up. And also, because some of the patterns that you make with the rulers today, you need 3 colours.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you're going for those rulers, then 3 colours would be absolutely perfect. So let's start with the first one just here. This is your citrus green, very bright, but also you've got that wonderful natural pattern in there. On top of that, you've got your bright orange. Isn't that gorgeous? How lovely is that? Next up, you've got your crimson red. Absolutely astonishing. That would be a really nice fabric for Christmas projects.
I can't believe you've said that word, but yes.
I know. I'm probably the first person this year here at the craft store to mention the C word. Well, it doesn't happen that often here, but I think I'm the first person right there. Next up, we've got your bright yellow. Isn't that gorgeous? And a more yellowy yellow coming up next. And that's called even brighter yellow.
So I think it's actually the other way around. I think there's bright yellow and there's even brighter yellow.
Yes, yeah. So that one is bright yellow, and that's even brighter yellow.
Yes.
There you go. Right, next up, another beauty. You've got that turquoise blue. That, to me, if I just open this up, that's seawater, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous?
It's really nice. I mean, I've used that as a background for the sunflower quilt that I've brought here, or the wall hanging. It's not a quilt yet because I haven't quilted it, so it's still a wall hanging.
Sea or sky?
Sea, sky, any of those things that works for all of it.
Sensational, love that. Remember, you pick and mix any three. The next one, we've got a great pattern in here, and this one is your green turquoise stamp. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Swirls. I love a bit of a swirl. And you know, if you're quilting, and your quilting is, well, let's just say you're still learning, as we all are, then something with a bit of a pattern like that, and it will hide a multitude of alternative results.
Multitude of alternative results. I like that. I like that. Right, next up, you've got your citrus melt. Now that is lovely. You know those sweets that were like
not allowed to say that, am I?
Like a salad. You know, after you've chewed it a few times, that's kind of, you know, when the colours go in together.
The imagery this afternoon is great.
Well, I'm sure we all know what that's like. They taste divine, and not that I look in my mouth when I'm eating it, but I'm just thinking about the combination of colours. Don't eat this. Don't eat this. That is absolutely stunning. Almost, actually, when I'm looking at that as well, just from a little bit of a distance, it looks like flowers in a garden, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you were making a...
That's a better description, everyone, isn't it? Flowers in a garden.
Floral Monet type of...
Yes.
Yeah, that would work.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, the next one. This is your grey turquoise stamp. Love this. Really, really like this.
Again, a nice swirl. And if you put the two swirls together, it's a really good contrast.
That is beautiful. Love that grey in the background. Absolutely gorgeous. Next one along, you've got your purple. So you've got that lovely ice or salt dye effect on there. The next one along, this is your landscape pink. Oh, now that's like sedimentation in sand rocks, isn't it?
It's lovely. And sunrises or sunsets.
Sunrise and what?
Sunset.
Sunset. Sorry. It's difficult to hear you because we are at a distance from one another.
I'll yell a little louder.
I really just wondered what you said there. Okay. Right, the next one along, you've got your dragon tooth in pink. Now that's different, isn't it?
I like, yes. This is a really good kind of, if you were doing animals and things in your quilts, or little, you know, a child's quilt who is perhaps not fluffy, but somebody who likes to have a bit of an adventure. You could make a story quilt out of this, or even just actually you could make clothes from this. You could make a little pair of pajamas,
could be a little lizard or a gecko.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Anything
dragon
like that. Or a dragon. Absolutely.
Dinosaur. Any of those things.
A dinosaur. Yeah, love that. Next up, you've got your lilac. Remember, this is a pick and mix. You choose any three, and then this one is my favourite. This is your stamps purple. That is definitely... I would probably just get three of these because I love this.
I really like the scale on that one.
Isn't it
very
gorgeous?
Nice. Because the scale of the print is so small, it just works. Really, it just works for everything.
You can head to the website for your pick and mix. You're choosing any three for £20.99. You can choose six. The price will go up accordingly. Oh, my goodness. Do you know what? They even look better now. We see them for a second time. You choose, you decide which ones you want to go for. You click on the plus. That will add one to your basket. If you want the same one, just click on it again. If you change your mind at any time, just click on the minus. That will take it out your basket. There you go. So you can change your mind as you go along. You're not committed until you do add to your basket. And even then, you can take some out and go back in if you want to. So those are your options for your pick and mix, and a great price at £20.99. 172905 is your item number. Right, we've got some templates for you now. And the templates come along with your steam seam. Can we talk about this?
Right, so this is a bundle that we put together because the steamer seam is, well, a lot of people use it to put under the edges of their binding if they're binding a quilt. But I found a different use for it, and we made the lead, which is the black bias binding, and we have it made to fit the steamer seam perfectly. And they go together exactly as you want it to. We make it out of 100% cotton, and the two together make the lead on the quilts, which are hanging up behind me here.
They are absolutely marvellous. I love those. And the patterns that we've got, are they easy to recreate when you get them home?
They really are, because this is the kind of thing that you get and you think, that looks, even if I say so myself, it looks amazing, and yes, you can do it. It's not as hard as it looks. It's a very straightforward process, and everybody can do it because we've made them the size they are. They're manageable, but not too diddy, so that you wouldn't bother with it really. And you can put multiples on one quilt. You can make one wall hanging. You could put them together and just put half of one next to another one, as I have here. Loads of different ways of using them, and you can use them over and over. And you don't have to use the whole print. You could just use part of it.
Right, let's show you these and let's open them up. And then we've got the sample there. This is your breaking light. I love that. How effective is that, especially with all the fabrics that we've got on the show? So that's that one just there. Where are we? Sorry, I'm hiding behind the L. There you go. So that's that one there.
Even the leaf on the breaking light is actually part of it's one of those pieces that we've made.
Yeah.
So I've used it from that.
Let's open the second one in this particular bundle. And this one, is it
Babson?
Babson Brilliance.
Babson Brilliance, yes.
Love that.
I came up with this when I was at Babson, so so that's where it came from.
It's absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Right, so you've got a choice of those two, plus the steamer seam.
You can choose any two.
It's a pick and mix, sorry. It's
two.
any two, but you might want to go for those two. That's what I meant. You might want to go for those two. But it is a pick and mix, but we do have more. Shall I get this one to show you? It's kind of like, it's like, you know, catchphrase where you have to guess what it is before you open it up. It's like that, isn't it? Now, these are your small stained glass. Let me just turn that way round. And you've designed all of these patterns, haven't you, Josie?
I have. All of them are, they're all Funky Needlework originals. And we've put the smaller ones in because if you were making one big quilt, you might want to put all of them in together. You might want to put some of these around the larger prints. Yeah. You might want to use these in blocks around the border. Well, you can use them whichever way you like, really.
Yeah. It's a good idea, good idea. Right, and then your final option, let's get this the right way around for you. This is your spring buds.
This is the spring buds.
And you can use these again and again and again, can't you?
And it's a very sturdy paper. It's not a sort of a, it's not going to just rip once you've used it once. You're going to trace it over and over and make lots and lots.
Perfect. So you choose any two, and with those two you get your fabulous steam, a seam and bias pack. So you get those included when you choose any two. So I'll just leave those there and we'll come back to them because I'm not refolding them. Not just yet, but I will do. Right, we've got more for you, more fabrics. And this is your applique set we've got available here, and a really nice, beautiful mix of fabrics, haven't we?
Yes. So the applique sets are, you get 3 different sizes in them. There are 10 inches by 10 inches, 6 by 6 and 3 by 3. And this is so that you can, again, they work really well with the patterns, with the paper patterns, because you get a lot more variety of colour then. So that you get 15 pieces of each, and it just means that you've got that kind of, you get 15 10 by 10s, 15 6 by 6s and 15 3 by 3s.
I just think it's a marvellous deal. I really, really do. And they're all pre-cut for you. £24.99. You might have some applique work that you've got. You might have some patterns you want to follow, and these are going to be absolutely perfect because you want a variety of fabrics. Well, this is the way to do it. It really is. 848700. That's your item number. Pop these into your basket. Freedom members don't pay any P&P. That's why it is definitely worth becoming a Freedom member, and if your basket is £40 or more, because we've got our Get That Freedom feeling, you will become a Freedom member for a month. I know, it's great. And if you're already a Freedom member and your basket is £40 or more, you'll get that discount of £7.97. So that might lead you to think, well, do you know what, I might get this twice, because you can do, and then you'll have double the fabric, but you'll get, as a Freedom member, that's £7.97 discount. Have a think about that anyway. 848700 is your item number. Right, we have got a choice for you in your fabric sets, and these are your 10 by 10s. Let me open one of those out, and you get 15, and we've got 2 options. So you've got your mixed batiks, which you've got all of those wonderful different dyed patterns. And then at the bottom, you've got your bold cottons, and these are nice because you've got some really cool patterns in here, haven't you, Josie?
Yeah, really funky patterns, and they work all together, so you could put the bold cotton with the batik and play with the different designs in them. It's great.
Yeah, and if you're going for the pick and mix on the patterns that we've got available, these are beautiful, they're bright, and I think they'd look absolutely marvellous making up those funky patterns on your quilts, on your wall hangings, on your cushions, for example. Some absolutely beautiful fabrics available to you. £16.99. All you do is choose which one you want. You're more than welcome to go for both. £16.99 is your price for one set, so either the batiks or your bolds. 345045 is your item number. Right, another couple of items, then we are going to get to demonstrations. I am conscious of the time, but there's so much to show you. Right. These are fabulous. You've got two options here. Same item number, but two different options. So these are your 6x6, and you've got 30 pieces in total. 935338 is your item number, just £15.99. So your choice, the first one, is the bold cottons. So you've got some brilliant fabrics. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous, Josie.
It's funky, isn't it? And that would work because they've got so many different colours in them. It's kind of, you can pick out any colour and work with it.
Yeah,
any of them.
You certainly can. And do you know what I like about this as well? You've got a variety of fabrics and patterns that perhaps you wouldn't normally pick.
Yeah, you might not want a metre of one of all of those, but a small bit. You just think, oh, that's lovely. It's like sweeties.
Yeah, it's like a taster pack, isn't it? Yeah. We like that. Absolutely brilliant. Love those. So that's your first choice in your bolds. I know I'm just messing everything up. There you go. 935338, and then your next set are the mixed batiks. And again, as Josie said, you might not want to go for the full length of fabrics we've got available, but you want a taster of each. This is a great way of getting a rainbow of taste for you. 935338, your item number, £15.99. Now you can head to the website. That's where you can see everything we've got available for you on the show. The rulers are on there, you've got your patterns on there, we've got the fabrics available for you, the cut fabrics and the pick and mix. We've got the bias tool thingy, and that's exactly what it's called. I'm not calling it a bias tool thingy.
It is called a bias tool thingy. We did have another name for it, but then we just kept calling it the bias tool thingy, so we decided that that's what we should go with.
I think that's brilliant. Call everything a thingy. A thingy? That's what I do. You know the thingy over there? What's thingy? You know, the Ujima-flop. Oh, that thingy, yeah. So we all understand that. But that's where you can go to the, whatchamacallit, to the, to the website. Pop items into your thingy. You know, that's it, your basket. Any questions, do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Josie, what we're going to have a look at first?
Right, well, we've got such a variety today. We've brought things that everybody can do. So if you're a beginner, I'm going to show you something first for you. You're an absolute beginner. So this is my lovely saucer. I'll just ignore that for now. So over my left shoulder, I have a fanned out piece of the English garden quilt. And I've got some pieces here that are pre-cut, so that I can show you how to do this. But first of all, I'm going to just show you how to cut them. So I'll put them on there. So in that ruler set, you have two sizes of the same ruler. So this is the small piece that I'm using, and I'm going to use it on some of this just green fabric. Now, for the piece that's on the wall, it isn't even stitched together yet, so I've used some Bondaweb on the back of this. I'm just going to use a little bit of Bondaweb. I'm going to show you how to do this. I'm just going to make sure that this is flat.
Would you wash the fabrics before you use them? They're all 100% cotton, aren't they?
I don't wash. If I'm cutting up,
you don't wash.
No, I don't. No, very rarely. That's why there's a big distance. No, I don't wash.
That's not true, by the way.
My fabrics, unless they are not patchwork fabrics.
Okay.
If they're patchwork fabrics, they are made to do what we think they're going to do. So I don't wash them. So I'm just got a bit of Bondaweb on, upside down, glue side down, and I'm just going to use the paper on here. Now, the reason I'm using Bondaweb is because I'm going to fold it, and with some gluey papers.
Yes, very well put.
Some gluey papers. when you fold them, the glue comes off.
Okay.
So this one, it doesn't. So I'm just going to iron that a little bit and put it in place. I love this iron, it's new. So I'm going to, on the ruler, you'll see that it has two straight lines, and there's place on fold markings on each side. So you have a choice. So if you've got an 18mm rotary cutter, like this, you can use your rotary cutter. If you haven't, a pencil is absolutely fine.
For cutting?
No, for drawing.
Oh,
and
for
then
drawing.
scissors.
Oh, I was
and
going to
then
say,
scissors.
sorry.
I'm not quite so clever as to use the pencil for cutting. So I'm just going to fold this over on the paper side with the fabric side in, because I don't want this to separate. Yeah, that's great. Fold it one way first, and then I'm going to fold it lengthways as well. And I need to make sure that, yeah, that'll fit on, that's fine. Now then, I am going to do a cut that goes through all of these layers at once. So you see how you put that on the corner? And this is how you get the shape with the larger piece as well. Small rotary cutter, so I'm going to need quite a bit of pressure here. So I'm going to use the rotating board so that I can flick it around. Oops. There we go. Squish it down a bit. So I'm going to cut. I can't cut and talk at the same time. I've tried before. So if there's silence for a minute,
no, when you're using a rotary cutter, it's really, really important, isn't it, to just make sure that you do take that time out to focus and concentrate, because they can be and are very sharp. And also, the rules are always cut away from yourself and lock it after you've used it if it has that particular functionality. Very, very important. So yes, we wouldn't expect you to be carry on talking, Josie. It's really important to have that safety first.
Now I've gone through 4 layers, so I haven't quite gone through, but I haven't moved it. So pull it first to make sure it's in one place, and then because it's a small rotary cutter, you might need to go up there again. Same place, cut through all the layers.
An alternative to that, you would use that pencil to draw around, and then you could cut with a pair of your fabric scissors.
And once more. Okay, I've got to give up and use some scissors to do that last little bit. The thing about being on television is, there you go, you just have to pretend that went through all those layers. So can you see how I've opened it out and I get that lovely shape?
Yeah.
Now this is an iron-on backing. Peel that off and you lay them out and iron them on. So I'm going to show you how I did this one. So would you like to choose oh, you like the purple one, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Can we do the purple?
Do the purple one. So I'm not going to iron these on, I'm just going to show you how I laid them out.
And this is a pick and mix. This fabric is in the pick and mix. You can choose any 3. It's a great price. This is your stamped purple, £20.99. I just love the look of this. Very luxurious. Almost looks like velvet, although it's not.
So this is a very technical thing. This is my favourite saucer.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the saucer on. And you can see how really all I did was put them up, all up to the edge, so that they overlapped slightly. Ironed them on. Took one and then ironed them on all the way around. And that is how I did the quilt that's up on the wall behind me. So that's one of the patterns that you can do. Now then, there are many other patterns. I'm going to show you how to do the leaves on the sunflowers.
Yep.
So you have a choice. You can either stitch all the way around the edge and cut a hole in one side and turn it through.
Okay.
Or you can stitch all the way around and leave a gap and turn it through. But I'm going to just cut it all the way, stitch it all the way around, because I'm going to show you how to do that. And then I'm going to show you how to do. It's not exactly a free motion stitching, but it works. I'm going to use a colour of thread that you can see. I wouldn't normally use this colour. And I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam. Okay. I'm not lengthening the stitch on this. I might speed it up a little bit, that way. So when you get to the point, the way to get a point on a leaf is to go almost all the way to the end, stop with the needle down, lift up the foot, turn it sideways, do 1 stitch, lift it up again and turn it again. And that way you get the point on the seam. It's a very clever trick, but it'll save you a lot of frustration. Okay. So, safety first. So the first thing to do is cut off the point. This works with the big leaves as well as the small leaves. Open it up like a packet of crisps and a little snip in the back.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
Sorry.
What flavour crisp would you go for without salt and vinegar?
Salt and vinegar, possibly pickled onion.
Oh, I've not had a pickled onion flavour crisp for ages.
I like pickled onion.
I do love pickled onions though. Especially just before bedtime.
Lovely.
I know, it sounds bizarre, but vinegar, a little bit of vinegar in water,
really
pushes the blood. So instead of that, I have pickled onion instead.
Okay.
Don't believe everything I say.
No. Okay. I'm just going to use the inside of the ruler to poke the point out, which is another clever trick there. And then I'm going to stitch it. Little iron. I'm going to stitch a swirly stitch in it.
A swirly stitch?
A swirly stitch. You can put wadding inside this if you want to.
Yeah.
You don't have to. It's entirely up to you because I believe that there are no rules in sewing.
No. Apart from the rules that we're selling today.
Apart from those rules,
yes.
and also apart from the safety rules, but you know, with patterns there is absolutely no rule. So I'm going to secure the stitch first, and then I'm just going to... There we go. And then I'm just going to go... And a big swirl. Round and round and round we go. And again. And then back down through the centre to the end. And off the middle.
Now, if you didn't feel confident doing that as you did, could we draw on it first and then stitch around the drawing, or is it just a random stitch?
It's just a random stitch, but you could also use this. So you could have that, and then just, you know, you could make it as uneven as you like, and then a bit more on this side. So you can do whatever you like with this. There we go, and then there we go. That would work just as well, and then you can follow the line if you're going.
Okay.
So that works. The next thing I'm going to do is, so you know the lovely cushion behind you, the neck cushion?
Yes, can I get that?
Yes, you can play with that now.
I'm going to pick that up with each. It's like a bow.
It
could be a bow.
It is. So this is the secret part of the Secret Garden English quilt. And this is, I've got one here half done. So I've used two colours so that you can...
I'm just trying to line it up on my
You're just having
neck.
fun, aren't you, over there? Again, so this is one of the fabrics that we have there. I folded this over lengthways, and then again. And if you do it so that it's halfway across the fabric, you should be able to get two.
Yes.
And it's, I think, how big is this stitch? This is about 7 inches.
Okay.
So a piece that's about 7 inches, and you should get two. It's fab. So I used that this pattern for little leaves, big leaves, petals. And if you do a small one of these, it makes a really nice pin cushion.
Do you know what is so comfortable?
It's really comfy. And then I just stuff it with some, I use recycled wadding. It's recycled plastic wadding. I think that's on the website as well.
Do you know what it reminds me of as well? You know when you did your swimming class?
Oh, yeah.
At school, you had to fill up your pyjama bottoms with air and then swim backwards like that. A bit like that, really.
It is. It's lovely. So
I don't know when you have to do that in life, but we used to have to do that to pass our swimming tests and pick a brick up from the floor.
I hope we don't ever have to do it in life. That would be quite good, really, wouldn't it? 1, 2. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get a different. For the next demonstration, I'm going to get a new rotary cutter out because I think I've blunted this one enough. Yes, just let me get another one out. So the whole idea of this is that you have 4 pieces and they fit perfectly together.
Yeah.
Put that one in there. That's much better. Ooh. Why can't I see over the edge? It's because I'm sitting down.
Do you want to stand up? Are you okay?
Do you mind?
No, not at all. If you want to stand up to use your rotary cutter, if it makes it easier,
it does.
then please do. Don't struggle, especially with your rotary cutters. Again, please do be careful at home with them. But sometimes, yeah, standing up to get that little bit of extra pressure on there.
That's the business.
Yeah.
Standing up, that was the key.
Makes a difference, doesn't it?
So this is the shape that you end up with. Now I've got 4 shapes. Now when you're stitching them together, I put 2 together and 2 together. And then you open them up and stitch from the top halfway down and from the top halfway down. And then you do a little bit in the middle because it just makes it easier when you've stuffed it.
Yes.
So you just put them face to face. Have I got time to stitch it, do you think?
Yeah, I think you have. Could you make it a little longer in the middle, just there, if you wanted to? You know, if you've got like a wider neck.
Now, do you know what? You could, because I'll tell you how to do that. I'll show you how to do that. So when you're doing the fold this way and then fold this way, all you would do is you would put this edge further in.
Yes.
So that the point would be further over and this end would just be longer. So you could. That's how you'd make that longer.
Just think, if you fold it as well, you could use it, if you have it there, you could use it like an armrest as well, which is nice.
It works really well on an aeroplane.
Yes. Oh, those days will perhaps come again.
When they come back, when the aeroplanes...
Do you know what's nice about these as well? Not only is it comfortable around your neck, but because they're quite big, you can block out what your other half is saying.
Should you want to, of course.
I can't do everything.
So I'm going to use a 1/4 inch stitch on this. I'm going to start at the end and work my way down. And if you put one seam to one side, one seam to the other, it will work a treat.
I'll tell you something else this would be good for as well. Because I like multi-uses out of my items. I tell you something else to think about. Maybe a little less stuffing in there, but you could get your knees on that. For when you have to get down on your knees in the garden or something like that.
Yeah, you could use a flatter, you could use 2, a top and a bottom, and then just 2 straight pieces around the side. That would work. So I'm going to go all the way down one side and up the other. Let's speed this up a little bit, otherwise we'll be here for 3 weeks.
Also good for the elbows.
Very good for the elbows. Absolutely. This fabric is really nice to work with.
If you're reading a book, for example, I don't know if you sit and... You could put the book on it as well. Again, this is so multi-use. I love this. If you have it like that, you could lean your tablet up against that as well. Or your book. I haven't got one, actually.
I can see that that's clearly not going to come home with me, is it? You're going to have dibs on that, are you?
Yeah. My producer said he would have a pillow fight with it. You'd have to hold it. It's almost like a dumbbell, isn't it, as well?
Well, do you know, I have to say, I'll try that later on. I have a son. I'll try that with him later on.
Oh, Ryan's just come up with a great idea.
Or you could put...
That is a great idea. You know, if you need to do some exercises, you could put like a little pocket, put some sand in there.
Yeah.
And then you could build that up. That is a great idea.
It is, isn't it?
That
fabulous.
is do you know something, Josie? We're onto something here.
Should we patent it?
I think we should.
Whose idea was it? Should we go dibs? I think that's great. So the stuffing I use is it's the polyester craft toy stuffing, and it's because it's made of recycled plastic. So I believe it's absolutely fabulous, and it's soft and squishy, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know? Yeah. So inside here is recycled plastic.
Recycled plastic bottles.
Wow. Yeah.
And it's toy safe and it's cushion safe as well. It's great. Lovely. So
It is soft.
Lovely. So I'm going to
That
leave a
is
gap,
squidgy.
do a little bit in the middle just to hold it together, because otherwise when you're stitching it later on, it's a pain. And believe me, you don't want a painful cushion. The whole
No.
idea of this cushion is to relieve the pain.
Exactly.
There we go. I didn't even cut the thread, and I'm just going to do this one last little bit, and then it's done. And we can turn it through, and then you can stuff it. But I'm not going to stuff it because you've already got one.
Yes. Stuffed and ready to go.
There we go. Okay, so this is what it looks like when it's finished. And it's got 2 gaps in it, and the reason I've left 2 gaps in it is because when you're stuffing it, you need to stuff each end, and you need to stuff the middle from either end there. Turn it through. If you want to, you can snip into the inner curves. That helps with the
Yeah, you could do.
smoothness. And then we've got a little neck cushion. There we are.
Something else. A door stop.
Yeah, that
you know,
would be
if you
great,
put some sand in there.
Yeah.
Especially
So-
because the door could fit
So if
sort
you-
of like so.
Yeah. Apparently, if you put
a door wedge, yes.
a wedge.
Yeah, that's a good idea
Bit
actually.
of gravel. There we go. So then we'd stuff it. But I'm not going to stuff it. But that is how you do that. Because
Wow.
that's
So it's
sort
not
of-
hard at all, is
It's
it?
not hard. I mean, that was once I stood up to cut the fabric. It was
Yes.
easy.
Yeah,
that was-
excellent. I love that. That is really, really handy. It really, really is. You need to be comfortable. It's very, very important. Right. We'll have a recap. We'll go back down the counter that way. I'm going to pop that back up there, if I may. Right. OK. So we have 2 options for you. This is your 6x6 applique fabric for you. You've got your mixed batik, which are gorgeous. So you've got some great patterns there. You get 30 pieces in each option. Your next option is your bolds. Now, these are lovely. These are your bold cotton, all 100% cotton, but you've got some really cool fabrics in there. Really, really like this. All very much on trend as well. £15.99, 935 338 is your item number. Sometimes you might not want to buy a whole piece of fabric about 1 metre width wide. So you just want something to see you right for the project that you're working from. So these are going to be absolutely excellent for that. Next up, we've got 2 more options. This is your 10 by 10. Again, you've got your batiks. You've got 15 pieces. Some beautiful colours in the batiks. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. And with the patterns that you can make and create, doing your plique designs as well, well, they'd look absolutely marvellous, wouldn't they? They really would. Maybe some clothes for some dolls or some animals. Maybe you went for one of Catherine's crocheted projects and now you want to make and create a little outfit for your friendly little animals. You can do that. That's gorgeous. So that's your batik selection just there. And you are getting 15 pieces in total. And then you've got your bolds. I love this. And these are very, very bold with their patterns. Great size. Let me just open that up so you can see the size. You can start to cut into that. That's stunning, isn't it? Like the end of peacock feathers. Absolutely beautiful. Let me pop that back down there. Really, really is. I think when you get these home as well, you'll separate them and just have a look at each fabric and look at the pattern and think about what you can make and create. Add these together, you know, for a child's quilt, for example, patchwork would look lovely because these are bold, they're bright, they're different, they're fun, and they're funky as well. £16.99. 345045 is your item number, and that's your choice of 2. Next, we have a really good collection, and this is for your appliques. It's all pre-cut for you, so pre-cut will give you the different sizes. So let me just take these. You've got your 10 by 10, your 6 by 6, and your 3 by 3, and you get 15 of each, and they're already pre-cut, 100% cotton, beautiful batik fabrics. I do like the batik range. They are fabulous, they really are. And very inspiring as well, something a little bit different. £24.99, 848700 is your item number, £24.99. And then we've got the hanging patterns. Let me just rearrange those for you and show you the patterns that we've got, because I got them all out. With each of the patterns, you also get your
steam. I think it's
steamer seam.
Steamer seam. So you get that included. I'm just going to move that out the way for a moment, if you don't mind. So then I want to put the patterns in here so I can show you. Okay, this is a pick and mix of any of these patterns. So that's your first one. This is your spring buds, and that's your glass pattern, which looks amazing. The next one, whole variety there, that's your small stained glass. And that all said glass. I was ever so posh then. Normally I'd say glass. The next one is your Babson Brilliance pattern. And that really is a brilliant pattern because you can take elements out of that. You don't have to use it as a whole. You can just take the leaf patterns out there and use it. And then you've got that fabulous breaking light glass pattern. There's an example actually just behind Josie of that. It looks stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you've got some outdoor cushions, some large outdoor cushions, that would be an amazing.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, or like a beanbag.
Yeah.
Or how about a poof to put your feet on, and that goes on the top.
Absolutely.
That would be lovely. These are great patterns, something a little bit different, all sorted for you, a fabulous geometric design. So let's pop that there. So that is a great pick and mix for you, £14.99. 175885 is your 889 is your item number. And then we've got a pick and mix on your batiks. We'll run through the colours for you. Which way? Should we go this way? Yeah. That is your purple, or your stamped purple. That's my favourite. The next one along is your lilac with that lovely salt dye. The next along is dragon tooth in pink. How different is that? You've got your landscape pink, which is just truly amazing. Almost like a hot desert sunset, isn't it? Your next one along is your purple with that lovely pattern on there. You've got your grey turquoise stamp, truly amazing. Next one along, you've got your citrus melt, which looks like almost like a Monet painting of a jungle or a beautiful meadow of flowers. Next along, you've got your green turquoise stamp. Love that. Next, you've got your turquoise blue, and this has been the busiest. This could be sky. It looks like water to me. That almost looks like a Mediterranean pool ready to jump into. Oh, those were the days. Next, you've got even brighter yellow, nice and bright. Then you've got your bright yellow. So you've got the choice too. You've got your crimson red. I do like the crimson red. Isn't that marvellous? Look at the darker notes in there. Superb. Then you've got your bright orange. Then you've got your citrus green in there. So you choose, you decide. That's your pick and mix. You choose for any three. I'll just fold that over there. I know I'm making a bit of a mess of these, but I want to show you the fabrics. This is another option. This is your contrast option. So you get 1 metre of the black, and then you get these fabulous 1/2 meters in your blues. All, again, batiks, beautifully dyed, great patterns in here. They all work together. Aren't they absolutely sensational? Great price, £29.99, saving £3. That's 970738 is your item number. And then finally, we have got your long fat quarters, or your long... They're just long quarters, aren't they? They're just a long quarter
shape.
I'm just trying to find the best way to show. Is it? Shall I do it that way? Yeah, I know I'm strewing it across the other fabrics, but I would like to show you these if I can. Just very quickly go through the options for you, because it's nice to see the full length, isn't it, Josie?
It is. I mean, it's the full width of the fabric, which is 42 inches, and it's 10 inches. So, I mean, you're going to get a lot of fabric there.
And there's no right or wrong side.
Right or wrong side.
Sometimes you'll get, for example, that. It's lighter, but there's no right or wrong.
No.
No right or wrong.
All the way through.
Let me just grab these other ones as well, because these are so interesting. Great for landscapes, great for dragons or lizards.
Absolutely. And within every colour, every green, there are lots of other greens. And I mean, there are yellows in there and blues in some of them as well.
Here goes my two favourites. Look at, you actually see this one. Let me just unfold this one. You don't have to choose. These are, look at that. That's remarkable, isn't it? Mm-hmm. That's a work of art.
It is, and they're all made to the same recipe, but they're not made exactly the same.
Yeah.
So if you get a different, I mean, they're all made in one place, but if you get two different people making from the same recipe, it's going to be slightly different, isn't it?
That is superb.
So you're always going to get something unique.
Yeah. Superb, absolutely superb. Right, $29.99. They are your 8 long quarters. Absolutely fantastic. And then we've got the rulers for you. I've made such a mess of this counter. I apologise. I apologise. Right, your rulers available to you for making and creating those different designs. This is a huge bundle and great value for money. $49.97. Freedom members, you'll get £7.97 off that price as part of our Get That Freedom feeling. And if you're not a Freedom member and you're going for this and you're paying $49.97 today, we're going to make you, or we're going to give you Freedom membership for a month. Isn't that fabulous? Now you can, all you have to do is quote Freedom21. If you're buying on FlexiBuy, $24.99 is your first payment, and then £24.99 after that. The Get That Freedom feeling only applies to anything over £40, just to let you know. 546260 is your item number, and then we've got the bias tool thingy, and it is actually called
It is actually called the bias tool thingy. Yes, and there is, I'm not going to get a chance to show you how to use that today, but there is a demonstration on, because I've had it on before, and you very kindly give me the footage, so that's very kind.
Excellent. So where can we find that, Josie?
You can find it on YouTube.
Excellent. So you can find that on YouTube for a demonstration. Only £10.99. What are those things that you think, what did I do without it when you get it? 689505 is your item number. Josie, we've got about 4.5 minutes left on the show. I don't know where it goes.
Really quickly talk through this. So this is this is one of the ruler sets, and it's the Dots and Dashes ruler set, which is 2 pieces, one inside the other, and I'm going to show you how to. So you get the little pieces on the inside, and then the little. We call this pattern loop and link. You also get the little dots, and this one, the dots and links. You know, you could play with this until the cows come home, really. So I just wanted to show you very, very quickly how to cut them. So I've cut out the larger circle, and then to get the inner arc, because it's hard to cut an inner arc, fold it in half, little line down the middle of the ruler, and then I'm going to stand up, because if this goes wrong again,
yeah, go for it. It's fine.
My street cred will be ruined. Oh, much easier when you stand up to cut. Lovely. So we have these little arcs. You put them on here, and you decide whether it's going to be under or over. So that one goes over that one, and then under that one. And then you can either stitch them down in place there, or you can just put another one on the top and stitch them together, and that will hold them down nicely. Okay. And that's how you do the loop and link pattern. And very, very quickly, I'm going to go on to another thing, just because I saw you looking at me.
Yeah, go for it.
So this pattern here is over my left shoulder, and this is one of the Northumberland lily patterns, because it's the flamenco and this pattern as well come from the same ruler, and it's this piece here. And what you do is you cut 3 of them out. They've got little holes in them, and you mark them, and then you pin those together, so that when you put them together, you get this lovely, lovely swirl. Now, you put them together like that, and you think, well, that doesn't fit, but actually it's 1/4 of an inch in that it fits. So you're going to put those together like that, and that is how you attach those together. If I've got time, I'll stitch two together.
Yeah, how did you do the other one at the side of you? Because that looks it's like an optical illusion.
It is like an optical illusion. For that one, you will need... Where are they? Oh, it's here. Tipping out all my demonstrations. And do you know, I always make a mess when I come here.
Well, I've made a total mess, so we're in it together, Josie.
Always make it. Well, you know, people that know me would say that I make a mess anyway when I'm creating. So this one, you would need... The pattern is actually on the ruler pieces to make this one. And so you would need 2 of those, and 1 each of those, and there's a smaller one as well, which I've just tipped out onto the floor. But there are 4 pieces. But if you look at the actual ruler itself, it tells you which piece it is.
Oh yeah, I see.
And you can, I would say, colour in your the way you want. You know, get some coloured pencils.
Yeah.
And colour in the way the pattern works. So you would need a 2 and a 1 to be the same colour. If I put them on here, you might be able to tell how that's going to work together. And then you would need this piece, and hang on, this piece, where are we? It's that piece, isn't it? So these pieces go together, and it goes and it's a kind of a swirl.
Yeah.
So it depends how you do it with the colour.
I really like it. Very, very effective. We've only got a minute left on the show. You can see all the fabrics on the website to make your choices, all of the pick and mixes that we've got available for you, and we've got some truly amazing deals, we really have. And the batik fabrics are divine. If you've never seen anything like it, do go and have a peruse, and when you get them home, you'll absolutely enjoy working with them. Josie, do you know when you're back?
In about 2 weeks. I think it's the 19th of... I think it's the 19th.
19th of May. Josie, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Very, very inspirational. Remember, you can head to YouTube to see the demonstrations available to you. You can also watch this show again on Rewind. I can get settled in with my neck pillow.
Lovely.
It's not. It's ever so comfortable. And remember, when you're wearing this, you can block out what everyone's saying, and you can't hear them. Josie, thank you so much. We'll see you again soon on the 19th. Happy birthday to Margaret once again. But stay where you are, because we've got more coming up here on the Craft Store. Right, here on the Craft Store, we've got a brand new one-day special launching. It's Clever Prints one-day special with Emma. It's Pink Pig journaling after that. And then we've got Clever Prints one-day special again.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Get that freedom feeling from Friday the 30th of April at 6 p.m. until Tuesday the 4th of May at 6 p.m. and receive either of these fantastic offers. 1 month's free membership to the Craft Store Freedom to benefit from unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom member discounts, exclusive member badge, or a £7.97 discount if you're already an existing Freedom member. Simply make a purchase of £40 or more during this event and apply the exclusive promo code FREEDOM21 to activate your Freedom offer. Keep watching or shop online to get that freedom feeling.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
It's that time again. It's 6 o'clock. That means we've got the launch of a brand new one-day special, and it's all about Clever Prints. Do you know, we're having to keep someone's microphone a little bit quiet at the moment because she's so excited, our Emma. I'm not surprised when you can see what we've got on offer here tonight. Look at these samples. These are so much fun. I am very jealous that this bag is not mine as well. I just think this is absolutely brilliant. We'll find out who it belongs to and who made it in a little while, I think. Isn't that fabulous? So much fun. We've got many, many more samples to show you as well. It is the one-day special. It is Clever Prints. That means, of course, the lady behind it is Emma Blake, and she's here in the studio. Good evening, Emma.
Hi.
You have been very excited,
I have.
you?
I've been excited for the last
3 months. Yeah, I'm really excited about this one.
I've got to say, you do look rather calm compared to how I've seen you before.
I've been nervous today. I think it's just been such a build-up to it. I've been so excited, and then I went, it's today. But
wow.
I'm excited.
Wow.
Very
Do you know,
excited.
before I give all the details, Emma, I know you've given a few hints and tips about this selection that's come out tonight. There's something rather special about these characters, isn't there?
There is. As I was drawing them, I was kind of thinking about crafty friends, and in crafting together with all brands, there's me, there's Charmaine Barrett from Dolly Dimples, Lynette Jasper, Louise Sims, Julia McNeil, and Beverly Tonks. And I had to name stamps after them. And do you know the one with the spiky hair going rah?
Yeah.
That's Rah Rah Shah as Charmaine, either before or after coffee.
Let's have a look at those. There she is. That's Rah Rah Shah. Now, we are looking at the one-day special. There's 2 different options here. Set number 1, you're getting 3 A5 stamps. This is your Monster Mayhem. So the top row that we're looking at, so we've got Rah Rah Shah, which is named after Charmaine, of Dolly Dimples, of course. Then we have... Bashful Bevers.
Yeah,
I love that.
This
She's very happy.
It's got curly hair. It's a puffy hair.
Love it, love it. And then finally on this collection we've got Grumpy.
This is my laugh. And I put him on a leader. I had to.
Oh, dear me.
He didn't look very impressed.
Now these are big stamps. In fact, are they the same size? The actual stamps as to the packaging. I know that doesn't help anybody at home, but
a few millimetres, they're near enough.
Do you know, I haven't got a piece of white card, I don't think, but I don't know if you can... Oh, you can see that clearly, can't you? So I'm going to show you the different stamps here, actually. I don't know, I've actually picked up probably from the second selection, but it doesn't matter. Let me just find, actually, our Bevers. Look at this. That is a really, really good-sized stamp, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, God, I can't go without showing you Charmaine as well. There she is. Rah Rah Shah. Love it. So option number 1 is the top row. We're going to look at option number 2 next. So we've got Secret Weapon Sims. You can tell which one is Sims, can't you, there with the spectacles on. Then we have, who's this one? Coolio Julia. Oh, this is
Coolio. The Coolio thing's an ongoing joke because we'll just make up silly words, and Coolio was one of them, and we'll kind of sit in the group and we'll say it on A. You've got to fit it in on A, and we'll all sit round and we'll watch and go, she said it! So, Coolio Julio, and that stamp there, I used to read Fuzzbuzz books when I was a child.
Yeah.
And the haggis in these Fuzzbuzz books were little fairy creatures that used to run around Scotland. Obviously, Julia's Scottish, and that's what it reminded us of, Fuzzbuzz.
Amazing.
Fuzzbuzz
Well,
has
the
a
third one
haggis.
along that we just had a glimpse of there is that that's named after Lynette Jasper, isn't it?
It's Lynette Jasper. I couldn't resist with the bag and the heels.
Oh, look at that. Oh, these are so clever, aren't they? Now, you've got a £5 saving on the one-day special, £42.97, 418 617. But hang on for now, because we've got another option coming up as well. Oh, I haven't even mentioned our Flexi Freedom event, have I, either? Get that freedom feeling. Quote, Freedom 21 if you're spending £21 or more, which you would do. Sorry, what did I just say? £21. Freedom 21 is the code. I'm reading the code then, get my numbers mixed up. If you're spending £40 or more, which you would be if you're going for the one-day special, then if you're not a Freedom member, you will get Freedom for a month. If you are a Freedom member, you'll get the amount of your Freedom taken off your order. So it's a win-win all the way around there. Quote, Freedom 21. Right, OK, let's have a look at the next item because we've got some dies for you. These are brand new as well. Of course, they're going to work perfectly with all of those stamps we've just seen. If you want to go for the dies, you've got 2 sets here, Many Moons and Starburst. 15 dies in total. Really great fun again. You can see the theme running through here. You can have a lot of fun with these. And we've got Flexi on this one as well. 2 payments of £19.99, 099720. Now, you found it already because, of course, when it comes to collections like this, we can offer the big collection. So that's the one-day special. You're going to get all of that. You're going to get the dies as well. you are getting, on top of any savings already carried over, an extra £26 off there. Freedom members, you are getting an extra $35.99 savings. So if you're not a Freedom member, it will pay you to become one. 826-932 is the item number. You're getting 63 stamps and 15 dies, because although with the One Day Special you've got the options, with the big collection you're getting everything that we've just seen there. 826-932. Let's have a look at a few more samples actually while we're here as well. When it comes to samples, Emma, I've got to say my favourite, and I shouldn't really pick favourites, but it is that bag.
Yeah, the bag, yes. I've got a pocket for that bag to demonstrate tomorrow how I painted it, and it's my mother, Clever Yolanda, made the bag for us.
I love it. I just love everything about it. You know, the designs obviously from the stamps, but the way that, you know, that stamping has been put together on the fabric and sewn in the bag. Take inspiration from that.
2 people on the train asked where I got my bag from.
Really? Oh, you must have been so proud to say, well, I designed it.
I painted it and my mum made it.
Did you send your mum a card saying you're awesome? Because you should have done.
No, I just said thank you. I'll do some more. Will you do one for me next show, please?
Wow, big collection, 10% of the stock has already gone. I mean, these are great fun. There are more samples around the studio. We may or may not have seen them. I know there's one, I don't know who did it, but I just love it. You know when you've got all those googly eyes that you don't know what to do with, well, these are screaming for googly eyes, and there's a load of plants in pots, isn't there, Emma, one of the samples?
It's Jules Bell that has made the one that you're on about with all the wiggly eyes. I've got an absolutely awesome design team. There's
You
Denise,
really have.
Linda, Coolio, Julio, Clay.
Look at this.
Jules Bell. I think that's all. If I forget, I'll mention them later, but I've got an amazing design team. Absolutely amazing.
Just love it. Just love it. Now, we've got lots of different samples here. I mean, I must show this one as well. We're going to have a look at this one, actually, with the doors on it. I found another one with doors as well. I just want to open all the doors. Look at this.
Lynette looks like she's had a fright.
That is wonderful. Can I show this one as well? Look, 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 look. Watch, watch. Surprise! Wait a minute. Surprise!
Isn't that so cool?
Love it. Just love it. There's another one with doors. I just got to open it because I don't know what's inside. Let's have a look. Oh! Do you know, that Jasper gets everywhere, doesn't she?
That must
Love
be
it.
Changing room in the shops. It's got I Love Shopping on.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 826-932. That's where most of you are shopping with the big collection. It's so busy. Let's move down again because we do have more for you. Now, we've got stencils as well. I'm going to show you some boards, actually, with the stencils. I did have boards for other things, but, you know, I think I'm getting more excited than Emma here because these are just so wonderful. Now, you've got a £9 saving here, $14.97. You're getting all 3 of these. So you've got your funky numbers, you've got mazes and uneven rows. So if I just show you, you know, this is just with ink that I'm going to show you now, but, of course, you can use your texture page, you can use all your spritzers, you can use all those different mediums. If I just spin this around, we can see the 3rd one there. And, of course, these will work, maybe man, do you want numbers upside down? I was going to say these will work horizontally or vertically, and of course you can just use areas of the stencils as well. Great for doodling in again.
Definitely, definitely. I like to leave space so you can make things your own. The stencils, I love designing the stencils. I've got a book full of stencils that I come. I just think the stencil's really useful. It comes in and matches with everything all the time.
I love that. Another bag.
Another bag. I actually bought that one. My mum didn't make that one, but I painted that one first, and then when she said, well, I'll make you a handbag.
Do you know, I love this on the fabric. These are absolutely beautiful T-shirts we've got in the studio as well. We've got bunting, we've got all sorts. But if you want to go for the stencils, and we are busy for them already, 560852 is the item number. Now, as usual, we are going to see some backing papers as well, because you do want the papers to go along with the stamps and the dies, and the stencils, of course. Now, 24 sheets is what you're getting here. There are 12 different designs and you're going to get 2 of each. Now, I haven't looked at these yet, Emma, but I'm guessing that there's going to be lots of areas that you can fussy cut. There's lots of colour, as you can see there. Oh, white spaces as well, so you can use your inks, you can use your sprays again, you can certainly emboss onto these if you want. I think I've just skipped one out there, actually. It feels a bit thick. Yeah, there we are.
You can do your fabric transfer with these papers.
Oh yes, that would work well.
I think it's 120 GSM. I keep saying I'll check and then I never do. But they can be used like a rice paper, they're heavier than a rice paper, or a backing paper. It's a multi-use.
Yeah.
They're
just perfect.
Perfect weight, isn't it?
Definitely. Really, really good colours as well here. I love this one. Oh, you can see elements coming through from the stamps and the dies, of course, as well. Absolutely beautiful. A £5 saving on these. Remember, you're getting 24 sheets, £14 and 20 pence, 952,698. Anything that you can pop into your basket, if you've got that flexi already open with maybe some of the items you've already been purchasing, you can split the cost as well. Now, we do have more samples to show you. We're going to show you a little video. These are so much fun. You will be smiling when you see what we've got to offer here. Let's have a look. They're just wonderful. Do you know, I'm going to give you the details again for the big collection. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to show you these as well, just so you can see what you're getting with the dies. Because, of course, the big collection, the dies are included, all of the stamps. We are very busy on the complete as well. In fact, almost 20% of the stock has gone. 2 payments of £44 and 97 pence, 826,932. Remember, any savings from the one-day special carried over into that complete, or any savings on anything individually, do not buy this without becoming a Freedom member. Look at that saving as a Freedom member, $35.99 on top of any other savings. And because we've got the event running as well, well, you're going to get that for nothing, really, if you put the code in, Freedom21, because that will be refunded to you, or you get, of course, Freedom for a month, absolutely free, if you're not already a member. 826,932 is the item number. The more I look at these stamps as well, the more I'm smiling. I mean, you can build some real stories with these. They've all got character about them, haven't they? There's so much fun in the colours that you can see on the packaging and inspiration, but however you work with them, then, of course, you're going to make them your own. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, fantastic stuff. Right, shall we go over to Emma to see what she's got in store for us? I cannot wait for this. She's bursting.
I'm so excited. I've got so much stuff ready. Honestly, I've confused myself where I've put everything now as well. I'm going to make a wobbly card.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Like that. And I remember years and years ago how to keep it so it wobbles in the middle.
Yeah.
So to start off with, I've used some of the backing paper, this one, and I've stuck a 2 pence on the back.
Right,
and you
okay.
pop it in. So I'm just going to leave that, actually I'll leave that first. So all I've done is a circle and cut it in half, fold it in half, and then I've cut the backing papers out of a slightly smaller circle.
Okay.
For the matte layer. Then these flowers papers, I've fussy cut a load out. I think I've probably fussy cut all mine out.
You've got piles of stuff that you've got prepared there,
I
Emma.
have
You always do.
loads and loads of stuff. I love cutting out, though, sitting cutting out. There it is. So what I've done is I've fussy cut them all out because I think you can make them go further as well.
Yeah.
And I've glued them together so it's like a rainbow.
Oh, that's a lovely
I've got them
idea.
here. I've also cut out of the stars just some circles in case you want to make one with circles rather than...
That's a great idea. I like that.
So this is how I'm going to do this one. That one I've just done with the flowers. Just a little bit of glue on there. Because to be honest, this can go in your journal or anything. It doesn't have to be a card. You can apply it to anything you do, really.
Of course.
And this way of doing this, it just makes it slightly more sturdy as well when you lay them up. Oh, which one? That one.
Oh, so many to choose from.
There is. There's so I absolutely love doing the papers. They take us days though, days and days. So that when it dries will fit over the top there. But I've already got one because
that looks
waiting
really
for
good.
it to dry. The back of mine isn't very tidy either. I would add something on the back to tidy it up.
Yeah.
Before it goes, but I'm just going to glue that on there and then glue the backing paper on.
Now, a lot of people will have nesting dies, so you could use those, but if
Yeah.
not, you could draw around a plate or a
drew around
saucer
a tin of paint.
Yeah. Tin of
Because I
paint, there
didn't
you
bring the
go.
dies. I've got nesting dies, I just didn't bring them because there's only so much I can bring.
Well, that's a nice thing though, Emma, because not everybody's got die cutting machines, you know, and
It's-
some people may be new to papercraft as well. You've got to start small.
Yeah,
So something like this
definitely.
is a great way to start because you've got stamps to play with. If you're going for the collection, you've got dies, but obviously we've got the one day special where it's a choice of those stamps. We've also got the stencils as well, and the papers I think are well worth every penny because it's instant colour for you.
Yeah. So there's that. I've stuck in the backing paper as well in there with the 2 pence on, and that will hold it once everything's on and stop it from rocking. Actually, I think you might have to put one on that side as well, but either way, we're going with it.
Okay. Well, it wasn't rocking; it was just sliding on the glass mat. I think.
Yeah,
there.
I think so. And then all I'm going to use Secret Agent Sims, Secret Weapon Sims. See, too excited now, Catherine. Can't even speak. And this one lives with all the moons on the planet monsters and crafting together in all brand land. And it's got a computer. And Secret Weapon Sims keeps me right all the time with all my spellings and everything else.
Oh, look at that.
So she's always in the background. I'll just get a message and she'll say, that's spelt wrong. Every now and then. She's fantastic. Like a secretary. So I've done this one in yellow and pinks, but you can totally change the colour of it and make it look totally different just by using different paint.
Oh, yes. I've got to say, I love the yellow and pink together.
I do. I always seem to go for my pinks and my yellows. The brighter the better for me. But I'm going to... Because, I mean, these would make absolutely brilliant kids' cards and...
Oh, without a doubt.
I mean, you could add some really snarky comments with them as well for grown-ups and it's just never ending.
They're just fun, aren't they? And do you know what? If you're stuck for an idea for a card, you know, if somebody hasn't got hobbies and interests, something like this is just great fun.
Oh, it is. I mean, even me and Christopher play a game where we'd draw a head, then you fold the paper down and you draw a body.
Oh, yeah, I know the game.
And a lot of these have come from that game.
Really?
Yeah. I make everybody get involved. So just using watercolours. Again, I'm not being precious because my theory is it doesn't have to be perfect as long as you're having fun. And that's what it's all about, really, isn't it? Just
I'm dying to ask you, Emma, but I don't think you should answer, really. But I was dying to ask if you had a favourite out of all of the characters.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
I think,
right
I
answer.
think
I'm
if
so pleased you
anything,
said
a Casey Swatch will have to say Grumpy. Grumpy, when I showed him it, I said, that's you, is that really? That's what I got, really. Do you have to? And I said, yeah, I'm going to. And then I came back and I thought, put a leader on it. So bless, it must be great fun being my boyfriend. Or my friend, full stop. I have had messages saying we need an Emma one. I didn't even think about it when I was doing it.
Oh, there'll have to be a series 2 then,
Yeah,
at the very least.
maybe I'll have a Christopher and a Daniel and my dad as well. I haven't tormented him yet. So, what other colour?
Ooh, we've got a nice bright green.
Nice bright green, let's do it. I've got so many colours in here now.
Now, the big collection is proving very popular. Over 20% of the stock has gone already.
Wow.
We're only 20 minutes into the first hour as well.
That's fab. I'm so pleased people like them.
Well, how could you not like these, Emma? Come on, look at them. They're just so much fun. And you've got so many elements in each set there as well.
You have, I mean, on the stamp sets, yes, you've got your big monster, but there's so many background stamps and sentiments. I mean, you could do a card without even using a character. And imagine all the different configurations over... You're never going to get the same thing twice.
Definitely not.
So, yeah, I'm going to rather than cut each pom-pommy thing. I was going to say tentacles, but I don't think they are. I think they're like springs.
They could be whatever you want them to be, can't they? They could be pom-poms, they could be
anything.
bubbles.
I mean,
they
even
could
cut that off and use this dye.
That would make a great flower head, actually.
It would,
if you cut the skirt off.
Cut that off, have that as flower. But this dye here, you could cut that off and use the dye.
Yeah, you could.
There's so many things you can do. So I'm going to stop there with that because you don't want to watch me colouring for an hour. And I'm just going to go to this one. I've given her massive eyelashes as well, because I don't think she would ever have eyelashes like that. And I didn't want to, I sent them all a message then just before everything was sent off, everything was made, and I got the samples back and everything. And I sent a message, said, how offended will you be if I turn you into monsters? I'd already named them all. And I got, be fine, go for it. I don't know how they all feel now.
Yeah, but they're friendly monsters, aren't they? Lovable monsters.
The only really the characters, aren't they? The monsters, because when I said, can I bring that me and call it Monster Me? All these things in my head.
Oh.
It's got to come out in me and be called Monster.
That little bit of white, that highlighting again makes all the difference, doesn't it?
It makes a massive difference, and it does not, again, have to be perfect in any way, shape or form. I mean, even just adding a few in, like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. Don't need to worry about it at all. And with the Starburst dye, I'm going to cut it out just to show that they do actually cut. Because that's you can't take the dyes on the telly and not sure how to cut them, apparently. The amount of times I do it.
Do you know, we've seen the die cuts on the little boards that I showed earlier on, but actually, just to see that cut out in the black there, that looks really, really good, doesn't it? It's a very useful die.
Look absolutely fantastic. I've got it cut out in craft metal somewhere in this massive pile of... I've got that one cut out in craft metal. Oh, there it is. No, it's not.
Now the dies, if you went for the dies on their own, there are 15 dies, £39.98. Now if you're a Freedom member and you're going for the complete collection, you are saving £35.99. So essentially you're only paying £3 for the whole lot of the dies there. Remember, with the one-day special or anything where it's already got a saving as well, that will be carried over to the big collection. But yeah, just to give an example of the dies and the price of the dies themselves, that really is a bargain.
I'm back. The table's very long. I have to go over there. Right, so there's that. And I've got it right in the middle, but I'll use it later. So I've got a plan.
Oh, you've got a great stencil there as well.
Yeah. And they just all just pop out. Super easy. And it's called Starburst because it's burst of stars, basically. I try and, when I'm naming things, it's either I would name it really, really strange things, or I'll keep it quite simple. Well, again, we're going to have that there.
Do you know, that with the black really works, doesn't it? Because the standard, you've got all that colour, you've got that burst of stars and those beautiful designs behind.
I'm very much a black.
Really,
I like to outline things in black as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have...
Oh, Emma, we've had an email in.
Have we?
It's from someone who loves her handbags and shoes. Can you guess who it is?
Judith?
No.
Lynette?
Yes!
Lynette!
Oh, and Lynette is saying, do you know, it's an honour to have a monster named after her.
Lady Nettie.
There she is.
It couldn't be further from. I've got one monster, one Lady Lynette, and I've put diamonds and things on her eyes.
I mean...
I've got the complete opposite. Even Clever Prince, I did a live on them, and Clever Prince even put up a statement saying this in no way reflects any of the personalities, as it does. Oh, it does. Especially Charmaine, who everybody knows when she's in the room.
Oh, I'm expecting an email from Charmaine.
Charmaine.
Bev's emailed in. What did Bev say? Bev is... Oh, Beva's rules. Beva's rules.
It is really, really
there
cute.
She is.
Though.
Oh, she's so cute, isn't she? Look at that.
Super cute. See, I was thinking for baby grows and things like that, you could make an
that
fortune.
would be lovely, wouldn't it?
There's a card, I've shrunk them down on shrink plastic as well, and they're just the cutest things ever.
Do you know, really, we've got a little T-shirt here as well, so if, yeah, baby grow would be perfect. But the little T-shirt, again there as well, Emma, using the stencils we've got on offer, which are on a great buy as well, so you're getting all 3 of them. Was it $14.97 for the stencils? Oh, bottom of the screen there. Great saving on those. Was it £9 saving? See, I remember the bargains again. There they are, all of those for just $14.97, 560852.
There we go.
Oh, Emma, look!
Wouldn't that be cool on the mantelpiece?
You're awesome. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, thank you, Emma.
Thank you.
We'll have a quick recap, then we'll get back to Emma, of course. Now, if you do want to go for the stamps, the one-day special, you've actually got 2 options. So the top row is one option. We're calling it set number 1. So, of course, we've got Grumpy in there. We've got Bashful Bevers in there. And we've also got Ra Ra Shah in that one as well. Really lovely personalities behind these, isn't there? Oh, they all tell a story in their own right, I believe. Then our second option, set number 2, we've got Secret Weapon Sims. Coolio Julio. That is a good one, isn't it? And then Lady Jasper. Absolutely beautiful. And every time you decorate these up, they will look very different. Now, that's the one-day special. Now, you've already got a £5 saving there, so that £5 will be carried over, but it's not once, it's twice, because you've got 2 sets there. So you've already got £10 saving. Let's have a look at those big collections for you, because of course all 6 of those stamp sets, the 2 sets of dies as well, and there's 15 dies in total there. Remember, they were just under £40 if you went for those individually. Ooh, this is flying. Almost a quarter of the stock has now gone. So that £10 is carried over. As a Freedom member, you're getting another $35.99. Now, I know we've got the Freedom event, but if you're not a Freedom member and you join and quote that discount, you'll get the Freedom membership, you'll get that price, and you'll get the free membership for a month. So it is important to remember that code there. Now, if you're already a Freedom member, you're still getting that big discount there, but you're going to get $7.97 back off your order. So it's a win-win for everybody. 826 932 is the item number. We'll give you a reminder of a few other things as well again. Now, over 20% of the stencils has now gone as well. I just want to pick up this little pot as well while I'm here, because, you know, I love anything that's, you know, cards are great, home decor, perfect. We've seen the fabric as well. You know, you really can use these stamps for so many reasons. Absolutely wonderful. We've got Grumpy going all the way around there, look.
Just to add insult to injury.
Oh, love it, love it. Well, the stencils, $14.97, and you are getting all 3. Amazing price. Just going to pick up the board again so you can see how these would, you know, work just with your inks, but you can use them in so many different ways. We've seen the stencils used on the fabric alongside the stamps as well, which is wonderful. Let me just turn that way up so those numbers are the right way around. There we are. Just lovely. Great for doodling, as we said earlier on as well. 560852 is the item number if you want to go for the stencils. Then, of course, we do have the backing papers as well. We've just seen Emma using some of these in that first demonstration. So I'm just going to go through the designs again. You've actually got 12 different designs and 2 of each sheet. So 24 sheets in total. You've got colour. I mean, this is a great one, Emma, because you can cut along those waves and make borders and things out of that if you wanted.
You can, but also brilliant for journaling. I'll show
Definitely.
what I've been doing
Definitely.
with that one.
Hills, mountains, it doesn't matter. This one's got quite a lot of white space on there, so you can add further colour if you so wish. I'm just going to turn these horizontally just so it's a bit easier for our camera as well. But of course these were either way up. Some may want to go a particular way, but you know, you've got the choice here. There's the stars. Love that one with the planets on as well. Absolutely beautiful. This is really nice as well because that design you see coming through from the stamps as well. Now this one, obviously, if you wanted to see it properly, you probably would put it that way. Actually, you could also go that way, couldn't you, as well? You could, yeah, that does work. Absolutely love it. So there's 12 different designs, 2 of each, item number 952698. Now, if you do have a budget or you've got a favourite, or maybe one of those monsters looks like someone that you know, and you want to go for just the one, then you can go for them individually. Individual prices are $15.99. You'll find them all on the website. We'll have a quick look now, actually. So you can see all of those individually, but of course the savings are in the one-day special but mainly in the big collection. Huge savings if you look at that, and the fun you're going to have with these. And of course, everything will work with previous series from Emma as well. I mean, you just look at the style and you can see that everything will go hand in hand. Got some amazing, amazing products for you tonight, haven't we? There we go. So let's head back to Emma to see what she's up to next. Emma, who is it next? Who is it?
Who is it? It is, I don't know, it can be anybody really. We haven't picked.
Surprises.
This is where I'm going with this. I'm going to show how to do this technique and to make it into something similar to that. Same but different.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to do it on tag because I'm going to use the tag later. And what I'm going to do is...
John, watching you with that brush. Oh, you are going pink this time. I was watching before, I kept thinking, oh, pink's going to come out, but it was just the colour of the end of the brush.
It's not. We're going to use loads of water as well. And just make it really, really watery.
Oh, that's nice.
And this, I've done this before, but it's just, I just think it's fab. I like it so much. I'm going to do it again. And put your stencil on. And then I'm going to go in with another colour. Loads of water on it. Just straight over. Doesn't have to be perfect. I don't want it really even. Now you can actually heat these stencils, but don't hold the heat gun on for too long.
Okay.
In the same place, just in case they do warp. I've never had any problem with it, but just in case.
Well, you're wafting it there. Would that be advisable?
Yeah, just keep moving. It's like it ain't really long as you keep moving, it's not going to burn it. And then, when you take it off.
Oh wow!
You get that. But I've also done it with the numbers and mazes, and that's the kind of effect you get when it dries.
That's really effective. I love the colours there.
I'm going to pop that to one side because I've already got this one dry. I didn't think you would want to... Christopher helped us name the stencils as well.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he's really good with names. He's really,
I
really
must
good.
love getting involved.
I do like getting everybody involved. I work so much in the house that not having them involved would mean I never spoke to them.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, bless
He
him.
must be really proud when he goes to school and tells his friends as well.
I think so. I mean, nobody might have wore off by now. But, so again, I'm going to die cut. And I'm going to use the moons. They are planets, but in my head, the monsters live with many moons. We've got one moon. On Monsterland, they've got many moons.
Do you know what? It can be whatever you want it to be,
It
can't
can. Exactly. So all I'm going to do is cut them out of here once and then cut them out again in black, which I've already done. So I don't have it like that. So I'll whip it through quick, but I've already got it pretty much done. Run. Run. There we go. We talked when it does as it's told. So I've already got it cut out in the starburst and in black.
Oh, right, I see, yeah.
Like that. But I've got a yellow bit of card. Oh! I knew that was going to happen, I'm sorry.
Oh! That
wasn't the die machine.
The die cutting machine spitting out the sandwich at the other end.
Sorry.
I think we've got another monster in the studio.
It's my fault, I should have had it close at the other thing. So the bit of card I've painted yellow will go on there. Sorry. It's all in one bit. Like that. And then the black will go in. Everybody will have a bad head now after that big bang. Like that. And it just looks super, super, super cool. Was everybody's head ringing?
No, Jimmy's just said he's quite right, actually. There is one of your stamps, it's the Beathers one, isn't it? It's got nom 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 on it. You need to stamp that onto your machine as though it's eating all the dies.
So anyway, I've done that bit whilst I was waiting for the stuff back. And on here, there's absolutely loads and loads. I'm going to use Rah Rah Shah, the diamonds. Loads and loads of background stamps so you can make borders and things like that.
Every time you say rah sha, I think she needs some
pom-poms.
Pom-poms, yeah.
Yes.
What could you use? You could take the antennae off of Beth. Yeah. Or just make some pom-poms. That would look good. Make it three-dimensional.
Yeah, take Betta's feelers off. Is that what they call feelers? Or is that insects?
I think out of all the monsters, rah sha looks the scariest. Is there a reason for that, Emma?
You should see her when she hasn't had a coffee. She's the one that says she's like that without the coffee. So there's absolutely loads and loads and loads of background stamps. You're never going to get the same thing twice. So I've used the one off, what was that one? Off Rah Shah, the diamonds, and then off Secret Weapon Sims, I'm using this little circle one to decorate.
I think that's the name of a new movie, Secret Weapon Sims.
Secret, I think it should be as well. But first off, it did start off Secret Agent Sims, and that's why I keep saying it, but I thought, well, she's not really, she's the secret weapon. So, and then, to get your black and white border, just use a fine liner or whatever, and just colour in each of the diamonds to go down. Obviously take your time, I have so much I want to show, and you can even add in some
you could make some great party invitations and the theme for a monster party.
There's one on down there as well, down the bottom I think it is, with the papers.
Oh, I'll have to have a look for that when I go back down.
I did a party invitation
I'm
as
going
well.
to see if I can find it.
So that would end up similar to that, because I would add the black behind it, and I made it sparkly card, and I cut out in a teal colour on that one, and then we've got that one. Actually, what we'll do is we'll get two of the monsters out. I'll stamp out, what should I do, Lady Jasper. Stamp out Lady Jasper. Now, these are a little bit more fiddly to cut out than I normally do, but they're just zigzags, so if you do it, and I'll show super quick.
Yeah.
Because I know not a lot, there's people out there that don't like the fussy cut. I do understand that, and you can do all your masking techniques and everything else, but I'm just, my fingers are always dirty, so when I'm masking things off I get fingerprints, so cutting out is easier for me.
I find something therapeutic about cutting out.
I like cutting out. I mean, I can sit and do it for hours. That's how I started doing, I would get 5 prints all the same and build the decoupage up. Just cut out.
That's how it all began, though, before the days of dies or die-cut elements in your sheets. You used to just get the printed sheets decoupage.
Yeah, there was used to sell the prints, didn't they, for like 75p each. My technology teacher used to give us money for the weekend, and he'd say, go and buy like massive big A3 ones to make him the pictures, to give us money to buy the stuff. He didn't just randomly give us money. I wouldn't love school. He used to give us the money to go and buy prints, and his house must have been full of pictures I'd made. I used to have to take him a receipt. I was very trustworthy. And, just like
I wonder what you were going to
so,
say there, Emma.
Yeah, no, he was all right. He was all right. I get him in the bother. See, already I've got fingerprints on there, and all I was doing is cutting them.
Do you know, that's not hard, and that's really effective, isn't it? You can see every little spike there.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to take a long time. Just like that. And then I've got to get the one, haven't I, with the sparkly eyes. Where's it at? I put it to one side as well so I could get it. Right, I got them. And it was the nail, do you know the nail diamonds and things you can get?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I used
the little
for
ones.
the perfect size. So I can't find it now, Emma. I'll find it for the next hour.
We're together again at 8 o'clock.
I'll find it for the next hour. I did have it out ready, but I just want to show them all in different colours, how different they can be. There's an orange rah-rah with eyelashes. See, she doesn't look as scary there. Once you give her eyelashes and things, so you can really make them your own. And then there's loads and loads of different ones, but on the cards I'm doing here, way off there. I've cut out some of the papers in the planets.
The one you've got there with the die-cut planets, Have you made the whole of that background? Is that done with the stamps and
That's
the dies?
done with
or
the
is that-
stamps, yeah.
So that's not one of the backing papers, that's just
No,
totally
no,
made
that's
up.
not the backing
Oh,
papers.
wow.
That is,
That
all it
was
is a
great.
wash. I used a pink and a blue wash, and I cut each of the moons out and then put black sparkly card behind, and then cut out in teal and made them
Yeah.
over.
That looks
And then
really
that is
effective. Those
the
stamps are in with
Lady Jasper.
yeah, Lady Jasper.
Yeah,
I'm
them
just looking at
stamps
them
are.
now.
And then this shooting star is in with Coolio Julio. That's
That
why you
is
need everything.
so
'cause it all
nice.
works so well together.
But you do see those elements coming through in the papers as well. That's why I had to question it, because it looks
Yeah.
just so perfectly... well, it's not printed because it's not paper, but it looks absolutely wonderful.
And we're going to have
Oh, yeah.
Coolio Julio flying. See, these wings as well that can come off and go on any of the other monsters.
You could do a whole row of those for Halloween. They'd
You
look
could
great
have
on
them
a
hanging from
bunting,
your,
yeah.
off your window.
In fact,
could
all of
make
the
kids
monsters for
party
Halloween would be
bags,
great.
You could invitations,
Yeah.
Halloween party bags, T-shirts, clothes, and sell what you make. Go for
Yes,
it.
because do you want to remind everybody about your angel policy? Emma?
Yes, sell what you make. Just obviously don't.
As long as you're
duplicate
making
and-
something with
Yeah,
the
as long as
stamps,
you've
the
made
dies, you
something.
can sell as many as you like. Lovely.
Go for it.
Perfect.
Have fun. So again, because
Oh,
these
rah rah
are-
Shah.
Yeah, she's
emailed in.
Excellent.
She's crying yellow tears.
That's a bit dangerous.
Can I say that?
Oh, no,
Rah Rah Shah says that Bashful Bev rules more like drools. And it is a good idea to use those little antennae as pom-poms for Charmaine as well. Oh, there's a request as well, Emma.
Is there?
She wants wings.
Rah,
You
rah,
could take
Shah on
Coolio's
strings.
wings and put them behind
Yes,
Shah.
I've seen. Have them. Hang on, let's do it. This is coming. This is turning into playtime now, isn't it? Where's my scissors? It's super, super quick. I'll just cut them off.
Oh, you see, even the body that's left of Coolio there looks
Yeah.
really, really good. In fact, there's another pom-pom there.
There is, yes. So I gave.
Oh, actually, that really works.
It does, doesn't it? Hold on, we need to cut Bella's feelers off. Sorry.
Give her the pom-poms.
Yeah. And this is honest. This is what I'm like at home. It's. I'll go. Oh, this is how I end up with so much stuff done.
Yeah, but you've totally changed that. It just shows the fun that you can have with these, Emma.
There's so much
it's,
fun
it's
you can have
endless
with
what you
them.
can look at that. I love the green pom-poms as well.
That's fab. And then we've got nom 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 on this
I've spotted
one.
something else. Oh,
And
mind you.
on the papers, we've got birthday cakes and candles. And on the dies as well, there's candles.
Yeah. Do you know the wings could be the top of an umbrella? You could draw...
Yes, of
yeah.
course.
I know you've got a tiny bit missing, but you could put a raindrop or a star or something on the end to hide
definitely.
that.
So in the space of however long that is, hold on, I'll get another back. Oh, there, I've done another tag earlier. 3.
Oh, I love it.
Stars.
Yeah,
There
that
we go.
works
How-
really,
How
really
much fun
well.
is that?
Amazing.
And getting the kids involved as well.
Kids are going to love these. They
They will
really,
love
really
them.
are. Who's the biggest kid? The kid or you yourself? That's what I want
You
to
would
know.
actually you would get these and pretend they're for the kids.
That's a good excuse,
That's-
isn't it?
honestly,
I like
my
that.
sister, she likes to go and see all the kids' films and things like that. And I'm the only one out of 4 of us that's got children. So they've seen everything. Every time they want to go and see something, they just come and borrow one of the kids.
Oh dear, that's a good excuse, isn't it? Right, let's have another recap, then we'll get back to Emma. Now, over a quarter of the stock of the full collection has gone. Remember, with the full collection, you are getting 6 stamps. That's all 6 of those monsters. All those extras that come with them as well, they're all there for you. Not only that, you're also getting the dies as well. There are 15 dies and 63 stamps. Remember, from the one-day special, there was a £5 saving on each option. So straight away you've got £10 there because there's 2 different options, so you can carry £5 from each. Then of course we're giving you that extra discount on top. If you're a Freedom member, another £35.99. I'm just going to randomly pick up 1 or 2 stamps again just to show you again the actual size. So if you bear in mind these are A5 stamp sets, so if you look at the size of the actual monster itself, really good size. They're going to work so well with so many different projects. But all of the other stamps as well, I mean, you've got so much. You've got, you know, quite large stamps again there. You can create florals, you can create backgrounds, you've got really funky elements in here as well. You've got those worker stamps. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. Do you know, I'm just going to show you Grumpy as well, because Grumpy's probably the smallest little monster, but look what else you're getting in here. I mean, this is lovely. That could be, you know, it could be steam, it could be magic sort of potions coming out of something, it could be florals, it could be leaves, it could be feathers, it could be so many different things.
In my head, when I first did them, they had tongues and teeth coming out of the middle of them like flowers.
Did
but
they?
I thought that was a bit dark, and I did say I would mention it so you can add your own if you wanted, because I mean you can take them wherever you want, add your extras on yourself.
Well, we've got this one here, and it does say open, but actually you can swing these over and you've got kind of an invitation on this one as well. So we'll just move those out of the way a little bit. You've got wording under there. So, you know, you can use them in so many different ways. That could be a really good fan, just full.
Oh,
or
yes.
the tail feathers to,
it could
to
be,
something.
yes, on
yeah.
one of the birds. You give them tail feathers.
You've got some birds,
yes,
haven't you, that are out previously?
So,
you know, do look at what you've already bought from Emma and Clever Prints as well. Just going to show you those dies again. Many of these will work in different directions as well. For instance, this one here, you could have that going upwards or downwards. Of course, the planets you can rotate. The stars are the same as well. You've got the little candles there. I love the fact that the flame on one of them is separate. So you can use those in different ways as well. Absolutely perfect. Think about making those into stencils as well. 826932 is the item number. Can we have a look at the bunting that's behind me, actually, because we mentioned that. I'm just going to, I'm going to go this way. There you can see all of the different characters there. That little T-shirt, again, that we can see at the back of the studio is wonderful. We'll have another look at that as well. Do you know what invitations we've mentioned, haven't we? Just think about changing these up for Halloween as well. Do you know, you could make little games for the kids as well. Magnets maybe put on the back so they can play with them. Absolutely wonderful. And, oh, that bag of Emma's, I'm so jealous. Can we have another look at the bag? I really love this.
It's a massive pocket.
It's just amazing.
I love the fact it's got massive pockets in it. I mean, makeup's in there.
Is it?
Take it with us.
If that disappears, you'll have to come looking for me because I want it. Now, we have got a flexi on the collection for you as well, so remember those savings. Oh, there's a little cup as well. Let me just pick this up. It's just hiding there. I'm going to bring that in.
That is here for Charmaine.
Look at this.
Next time she's here.
Oh.
She does. I've done that with acrylic pens, so she will need to put in the oven on a low temperature for half an hour to make it stay, but...
Do you know, even if you just keep pencils or something in there, though, it's so much fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
Love it.
I'm leaving it here for Charmaine, though, that one.
Oh.
It's before I coffee, that one. I should have done it on both sides, shouldn't I? One like that, rah, and then one with a smiley face on the other side.
Oh, it's perfect as it is. She'll love it. 826932 is the item number for the big collection. Oh, you can have so much fun. Right.
Yeah.
I think we're going back to Emma.
Yeah, I'm going to
see journals.
show quickly. This is the backing papers and things like that. I just want to show I've done a couple, and that's just painting the background of it.
Okay.
But the journaling, all I've done is doodled into the lines on this
like
paper,
that.
and of course, Monster Me.
Emma, we've got just under 8 minutes demo
That is
time.
absolutely fine because I've already got a background done. It is the backing papers, and you get some triangles in with the dies, all different sizes. And what I've done is when I've cut them out, is I've cut the middle out and the next size down, and then layered them.
Yeah.
Because all the geometric shapes and things are in, aren't they?
Definitely.
At the minute.
That works really well.
And obviously when I thought about it, but this is just on a backing paper that's already done for you. Super, super, super easy peasy.
Of course, we've had Pink Pig on today as well, so lots of people have bought journals today.
Oh, I bought Pink Pig journals. I've got loads.
Such good value, aren't
Every
they?
time they come on, I get them all because I love them.
They're on again next, actually, yes, at
Are
7
they?
o'clock.
Is Leonie in?
She's in the other studio.
And I might go and torment her at some point. So I should have made a Leonie one as well.
Yeah, wait until after 8 o'clock though, because she'll be live on air.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'll be live on air as well, won't I?
Oh, but yeah, then you'll be, yeah.
So this flower is off the Coolio Julio set, and it's just a really funky flower.
Love those.
I'm just going to add them in, paint them different colours, and then in that one as well, there's loads and loads of these little flowers.
Oh yes.
It's so cool. I love these. And when you stamp them out, you can build them up like I have on the bag, and make really big plants.
You could weave them in and out of the triangles as well if you,
You
don't
certainly
stick them
could.
down straight away.
I've already stuck them down though, but
Yeah.
I'm going to use Grumpy on this one as well. And I've cut his leader off.
Oh, you've done well cutting around his little legs there.
Oh, they're quite thick. I left the lines quite thick so they're easy to cut out. I did make them quite thick. And then this plant here is like a bit like candy corn type sweets.
Yeah.
That's the shape I was aiming for, kind of. So I have them on. And then it's going to have to be this one, isn't it? Hang on, I need to move Grumpy back to there. Oh, I'm going to cover. Hold on. Right, Charming can be flying there. And that can go there.
She looks like she's going to swoop down and eat him.
He looks, he's trying to eat her as well. Maybe he's a brother and sister. And they're fighting over something.
Oh, one of them's one's shouting and looking scary, the other one's screaming with
No, she's
fright.
cheering him on because he's running a marathon. Grumpy's done the marathon before, that will be what it is. And then on Grumpy's, I've given him a road because he looks like he's running. In my head, this was a road. Where is me blocks? How can I make so much mess in such a short space of time?
What have you lost?
Me block. Anyway, I'll just... There's his road.
Oh.
Well, I find me block. There it is. So, in my head, he needed a road because he looked like he's running and his little legs are going 50 to the dozen. Imagine spinning round as he's running. Oh, that way.
That's a good stamp actually because you can elongate that one. Can't
Oh
you,
yeah,
easily as
definitely.
well?
I mean, if you turn it that way and that way, they kind of match up.
Yeah.
And obviously it's a border. It's absolutely anything you want it to be. And it's going to have to be, let me at it, isn't it, the words? Let me at it. How fast,
perfect.
look.
Love it.
And then again, just going in to bring them to life with the white. I mean, you can give them yellow teeth if you want, or bright pink teeth, or whatever you like. And he has got an eyebrow on here, but you can't chop that off if you want. You know, eyelashes as well.
Got to have eyelashes.
Has to have eyelashes. And then, I mean, you can soften the eyes on Raw Shaw. I left it quite raw looking because I did think you could make some really funny cards. You know, with them looking... Like, I would send a card with that for my dad on.
That
as
is
well.
the lovely thing, though. You've got plenty of room to sort of
Yeah.
adapt these and put your own mark on them as
Both
well.
my
change them
dad
around.
and Christopher get really hungry when they're hungry. You've seen nothing like it. Christopher, you would think he'd never been fed in his life when he's hungry, how horrible he goes. And my dad's exactly the same. My mum says, I just need fed. But there's that one as well. So that's another journal page.
Oh, that's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Ours,
Oh,
and
Emma,
then
you are clever.
That one's quite cute
Oh,
and
look
sweet.
at Bev.
And then on this one, I've got this big one where I've used a bit of everything. Got the stencils and the stamps, and then the paper cut out in a tag. I think that's it on that one. I've left the journal at home as well that I've done.
Absolutely
So-
beautiful. Well, we are
Yeah.
approaching 30% of the big collection gone.
Wow.
Got so many more samples here at the back as well. Let's just run those details past you again, because you're getting 63 stamps, you're getting 15 dies. Remember, your savings carried over are already £10. As a Freedom member, you are saving on top of that another £35.99. If you didn't come in at the start of the show, I'm just going to remind you that we have got the Freedom event running. So if you're spending £40 or more, which you would be doing here, then of course, as long as you quote Freedom 21, you either get Freedom for a month or you get the Freedom price reduced from your order. But what I am going to say as well is, if you're not a Freedom member, in this instance, it would be worth
joining the club, because you'll get a month at least for free, depending if you carry on it over or not. But because you're getting that free as well, you're still making those savings. There's another little character just peering through the door. I love it.
You can make charts and things, could you? Like